Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? I missed it, didn't I? I missed it, didn't I? Good morning. Missed your beauty sleep? No, I missed the intro. What is up, my gamers? Oh, they really are doing Genji foods. They really are. They're really doing the NA game. The NA versus NA game. I don't understand how you get up at 2 a.m. Keep in mind that this is my job, so like when my job ends later, I don't like have to go to another job and also work that job, so I can like take naps and stuff once this one's over. You can't take naps? Oh, I can. Hello. Yeah, all these are played today. It's about to be 3 a.m. We're a minute away from 3 a.m. for me. 6 a.m. for most. You know, Americans. All these international matchups, we get the NA regional. I know, I can't believe they picked this game, but whatever. You think any other teams other than Man City and Foot have a chance against Twisted Minds? Criminals. Are they gonna stream all the winners' quarters? I don't know. Let's see if they've told us. Start listening to them.
He was going to be able to kind of enable him to be the best version of himself, and I really truly believe that it's going to be this squad. So Genji versus Food Esports, who can rise above the rest, because only one of them, if any of these two, can survive the LCQ.
This is going to be, I'm really glad you pointed out, this is going to be a really important series for Frosty to show that the pickup and the investment in him for Genji was
So it
worth
starts
it.
at 9 a.m. for EU?
Not
No,
that
this
it
is like
immediately
noon
changes the
for Paris, I
conversation
think.
of his longevity with this roster or the long-term goals. I mean, we had an interview a while ago.
Current Paris
I believe
time
during one of the regionals or the offline, like
is
the B streams of the
noon.
majors, where like the kid's he's uber confident. He
midday.
can show up and dominate and never break a sweat. It's more so Genji need to see success on the field to prove that this team's heading in the right direction, because they've been kind of stalling for the last 2 years. It really was a big swing and a big investment when they picked up the LG boys.
Once.
They were focused on trying to take that next step.
Is
They
it really the
had
one
next
stream?
step
It
for like
is.
a month, and then the team kind of fell apart. They restructure. This is
those
a really
audio
big series
technicas?
for Frosty. This is a chance for him to
Me?
completely,
You're talking about me?
I guess,
Yes.
change the narrative for
maybe
those
you
who
were
are
talking about
questioning how far he can go or how high his ceiling really is. And I know it's only one series, and I know it's not like World Championships, but this is what you pick up a player like Frosty for. These are the moments where you're going to invest in a young talent to be able to come up and show what they can do, like what we saw in First Killer back
Apparently
on
another heat
Rogue.
wave in
Like
France
First Killer
with
was
Venue
picked
has
up
good
for moments
AC.
where when he was in these spots, he would pop
Can we
off.
have
We need to
Roas
see
versus
Frosty have a
Warden?
really
What up,
good
gamer?
series. One, because they need it. Two, because at the
I've
end of
asked
the
for
day,
Roas
you
a
want to
few
see that your
times. I don't
superstar
think he's
can
gonna play.
produce at the top level.
Is there any way
Same thing
to
can be said on the other side
watch
for
the other
Food Esports.
games?
They
I
have
don't
to
think
have
so.
a
Let me
much
know if you
cleaner
find out.
approach, because this team is way too good
My
to be playing
understanding
so
is it's
sloppy.
our only one we get.
And another person that has to have a good series that wants to elevate their play is someone like Evo, like post Dignitas era. What can this guy
Where can I
do?
watch the
think
Animals
even in the
game? Dude, you
RLCS
can't.
LCQ,
Says the will stream
Evo's already
Stallions?
proven that he's now on the better team. you know, just the
Is it
results.
true?
You know, I'm just speaking of evidence.
Is he saying the
And
truth?
just to get this far into the EWC
Or is he just saying
LCQ,
words that he
clearly
wants to be
Evo
true?
has found the
You know what I
roster
mean?
that believes in him and that
It's a
wants
big
to keep him
difference.
around, at least as long as the
True words
results
and words
continue their way.
you
So,
want
okay,
to be
we're ready
true.
to hit the field for game one,
it.
best of 5. It's going to be a good one. Food Esports.
All right, who wants to double check?
Maybe some doubts going
The,
their way as, you know, that criminals
truth
upset
levels of
kind
that.
of raised some questions, but this is where that whole 24-hour turnaround is going to change
This
things
will
and
not
hope
show
to
every
bounce back.
game.
Yeah, I mean, it did definitely raise some questions, but
I can
again,
go
the
look for it
turnaround
off
is the
screen.
most important part of making a run. It's just simply adjusting on the day. And for teams, a brand new day
Senzo's
is a
not
brand
live.
new day. You can come in from a Friday and have a really struggling
And
performance
Stallions
in group
are
stage and
playing right
bracket
now.
play, but when you get to the championship bracket and the playoffs, it's an entirely different beast, and it allows you to really settle into your structure. As we see opening proceedings for Gen G, nice 50 from Evo, leading off to an opening goal.
Wow. Already fully synced and on the dot. Magic Bear going up high. Evo, he's been more of kind of
sound
that
like my dad when
frontline
he wakes
presence
up.
and one that is playing a deeper offense. So that's allowing Gen G to strike
Normally when I have these
faster
early
without
streams,
Food Esports having as many seconds
I
to
wake up,
react.
like,
So this is kind of that slow
30 minutes
burn
before,
that Food Esports have shown
take a
us
little
in
shower
this
to wake
series,
myself up,
and an offense that I hope that
etc.
blooms better than what we saw in group stage.
not with
This is
his
going to
3
be a
a.m. start.
series
With his 3 a.m.
of
start, I set the alarm.
isolation. And if I am in Food
seconds
Esports going in,
before
and I'm
I just
sure
hit go live.
Greg has talked about this
Bet
ad
32, they even
nauseum,
have 4 months
as well
prime.
as the coaches on the other side. If
I
I'm
was
Food Esports going
asleep
in, you're isolating Magic
15
Bear all day,
minutes
every
ago.
day. If you keep Evo as the primary option on offense, and you have to force Evo and Frosty to beat you, fine. But you want Magic Bear 1 out of the play, so he's not breaking you down from the top of the ceiling and double tapping
Why is
on
the
you.
match so loud?
And
I could turn it
2,
down a little bit.
Because as soon as he's out of the offense,
I think
you're
I'm
putting
also a
so
bit
much
quiet.
pressure on the younger players to work overtime. To
It's insane that we
overexert
got
themselves. And that's where Chiefs
to
can
watch
find
NA
lots of
versus
success, where
NA
Justin can step up and slot in
with
as the second man.
all the
So
options we
that's
have.
gonna be the objective moving forward for Foot Esports.
How
They
can we
know
watch
that they have to
Stallions?
play a
Nah,
little
yeah, it's not
aggressive, and
streamed.
They have to shut down Magic Bear. But so far, Gen G are
W
handling
Stallions
a lot of this
fans,
opening
dude.
volley really well, getting possession right back. Evo looking for the double. Tries to go for the
Stallions and then Lanimals with Braziers. It seems like
Braziers.
Braziers fans,
I mean, all three of
Stallions
Gen G are
fans,
in
very active,
the
want to watch
middle
their
of the
games.
field, and I kind of worried about the defense get stressed. Yeah, obviously heard the cling of that post, and okay, Justin puts it off to
Poor
the side.
Fizz is your
Magic
normal
Bear
work time.
is already doing a lot off the ball,
Hey,
going up high. and
shout out
also
to all the
taking
people who
corner
get, you know,
boost, but,
well-timed
the corner
streams now.
Being tested as Gen G quick to retaliate, and the shot towards that, and Magic Bear can't stretch to finish it off.
And usually he's pretty good to put those away. It's still a valiant.
Is there a Lanimal stream? No.
counterattack downfield, as Evo will get one
I mean,
more look at it
guys,
and
I woke
swoop
up
back around.
15 minutes
Only one
ago,
double fair
so
to start, but all playoffs continue with best of
maybe.
five. If you lose this, you're not done,
But
actually
I
done
doubt
with
it.
the bracket. So you have a second chance.
The only reason why I even
Remember,
entertain it is
tighter
because there
tires will
was
go on,
one
and
team that had a
Frosty
team
has to have
stream,
big
and I don't know how they
series.
did that,
All
but
these players will be concluding their matches today, so it's going to be a marathon for all of our top 16 teams. You're going to see the best of the best, and if you don't got it, you don't got it. Cheese, great pinch downfield, extends the offense.
nope.
It might
As
just
I'm
roll
looking
in,
for
but
overlays on
Gen
the
G
Rocket League
plays some accurate
category.
defense
They're
here.
all so
Food's
far
still
just
trying
this
to find their
match.
first real look at the goal.
And
And
Gen G had
then
that flash in hand,
Sazen's
and, like, what a
24/7
huge
stream.
pass that was beautifully executed. And ever since, now we're more of at a stalemate. I would say Food Esports have produced a lot more.
Are all
really
matches
lethality.
elimination?
Speaking
No,
of
they're
which,
double.
Chronic versus Magic Bear
Double
towards the
elimination.
back wall,
So we'll probably
allowing
not
Food
watch
Esports to get in position.
too many
Always starting
elimination
to
matches. I
steal some
imagine they'll
boosts
stay in the
away,
upper
but Gen G
bracket.
are not going to allow themselves to get trapped.
Yeah,
So a
Justin's
lot of
gonna play a
eliminations
bit
are gonna
reserved on
happen
this
off
roster, which is not
screen.
necessarily a bad thing. Hold on, off the crossbar, because it allows him to do what he just did, which is.
You haven't heard anything from
pull back
Rabas
on
since his
rotation,
one v1? Is he
play,
dead?
play
No, he let
man-to-man
me
on
know
the route, and
that he
then
was
cut
not
in
interested
when
in show
somebody
matches.
makes a
He was
mistake
like,
or be able to get up and
we're gonna lock
contest.
it into
So
ranked
not
and
too
three
worried about Justin
scrims
being reserved
in
on this
preparation.
team in this position. More so,
So I was asking him about
curious how
twos.
that first man's going to create space for Justin, and then how
if you want to do a
potentially
twos match,
the likes
because
of Cheese will
he's going to be
able
playing
go
twos at
downfield
Worlds.
and allow
He's
the
like,
veteran
nah.
to do what he does best.
Which is to say,
Finally, things are syncing
he's
up
alive.
for Food, and what a setup as Chronic.
just not playing in
Despite
matches.
An extra second for Justin, and the placement
Where are
on
you
the
reading
left
these
when he
chats?
Saw the defense jump towards the right, like Esports got to slow
Maybe the
down
elimination
play
one was
just
from
enough
YouTube.
to set that up beautifully. We have ourselves a
Yeah,
tie game
he said,
with
are all the
90
matches eliminated?
seconds.
No, yeah, that one
As
was
Magic
YouTube.
Bear already has to fall back. Some initial pressure now as Justin tangles up 3 defenders.
Did you maybe try not giving him an option? Ah,
No,
don't
they
know why I didn't think of that.
But they're kind of have to. I think just by pure happenstance today, if you are Foot, you want to get as aggressive as possible, but also Focus simply
Just so you
on
guys know, today I'm gonna have
winning
to
the
take
battle
like
up front. Throw yourself
an
into the
hour
play,
off in the
see what
middle of the
happens.
stream.
Get a lot of that rust out.
Probably take the
that
kiddos
held
to
them
school.
back in the last 2 days, even on their off day. That's just the way it goes. Food Esports, Genji, all tied up here. 53 seconds to go, and Cheese will be there to catch it and take his time. Hands off to Chronic. Haven't seen too
Has
much
Genji ever
Chronic
beat
in
Fu?
In the last couple of days.
I don't know.
He's had a decent performance in his last series, which was over on
Kiddos
Saturday,
to school. It's
believe it or
okay to
not.
say you need a nap.
But still waiting for Genji to really show us what
Nah,
they
it's
can
gonna
do
be like
offensively.
in the
So
middle of
far, after that opening goal from Evo, it has been
maybe
all
some
quiet
important
on the
matches, some
Northern
late in the bracket
Yeah, you
matches.
just
So
haven't
it's,
been
you're
able to
gonna know
air
it's
dribble
not
across
just
the
a
field
nap.
if you're Gen G, because look at this pressure in your face from Food Esports, just being front and center in the midfield, and the shot from Chronic. You
Unlucky,
wanted
dude.
him
Gen
to
G
be
had a
loud.
chance.
How about now at 19 seconds? Food Esports steal the lead.
Good pass,
I mean, that's
Cheese.
just a good play from Chronic. What a beat. Cheese puts it dead center in the box. Literally just
That's a good
throws it
pass.
up. Let's go spike it. Foot. 19 seconds. Evo. No pads. And now for Gen G. Working off that back foot. Greg, I know for sure, is whittling his thumbs, waiting to see if his team can come
he's
up
passed.
big. They try, but they get a little too cute with it. Should have potentially just
How many
taken a
hours of
rip,
sleep?
as Gen G will try to keep it up.
My nap yesterday
And that
wasn't as
will
good as I would have
be
liked, to
game
be
one.
honest.
Food Esports
But let's see.
handle the
What did my
opening
watch say?
questions about whether
Well, when
or
I
not
fell
this team
asleep.
could clean up those mistakes and simply create.
I guess it's like
opportunities
10, so
downfield.
probably 5
Set up by Cheese,
hours.
and Justin was good for at least one. This is where this team shines.
It was Gen G that had the initial glimmer, though. Like, they were the ones that really opened up the match, had that goal at the first minute
Let's
of the
see.
game. Like, they were setting
They'll
the
probably
tone,
say
and
my
you
sleep is
wondered,
not good.
were Food Esports going to be able to connect in that
Yeah, it
same
says
way
low, but it did say
fast
get 5
enough? And
hours.
so they did. Same sort of passing plays, going for those high balls. Food Esports had that same level of execution, but that extra layer
Total
of
sleep,
Justin's
not
shot
enough.
placement towards the left. That's that veteran showing off that experience and
So
just
my
how
heart rate
comfortable now
spiked
Food
at 2
Esports
a.m.
look in game one. That's what I wanted to see, early presence, and for them
Interesting.
to even get the lead. At the last 20 seconds, there wasn't enough time for Gen G to respond, although it got
5.
super close.
Stupid question, but what are we watching? Wasn't the online tourney
scariest player,
for
I
Worlds?
think,
That was for
in
RLCS
this
Worlds.
series, the potential for pop-off that then leads to domination. Chronic assists to goal
Let me,
ratio. One of the things that he learned originally on the
to
Gen
show
G
you
roster
this.
when he was playing with Noli and Abjack.
You were
that
thinking
eventually
of
transitioned over to later seasons, I think 24 and 25.
this LCQ
Chronic
going
has
into
not
this
only
Worlds.
adjusted his
We're doing
game.
this
All of it,
LCQ
which
going
is
into
he back
this
on envy?
Worlds.
Good shot for me.
Now.
Chronic has adjusted his game from being assist heavy to playing more aggressive in that second man spot. He can also just take over. Like, he's had moments and stretches in
Where
series
can I watch
before where
Styles?
he's
See,
just been
dude.
red hot.
W Stallions
If
fans
that is
showing
the
up
case,
again.
if that starts to
You
happen,
can't.
Gen G don't have a response. Outside of Magic Bear, they do not have a striker like that. So that's where you put pressure on Frosty to say, this is your series to show us what you got.
Food Esports already showing us just how confident they are after game one. They already came in with smiles. They had their
Where can we watch
their
GK?
rally
You can't.
together. And then you got flip resets happening in front of the Gen G net. You're already starting to stress people like Magic Bear, who have been the everlasting pillar in that net. Frosty's been demoed, so this offense will slow down for Gen G, and Evo realizes that.
Genji,
A little,
you was taking a.
little hesitation. On
I made you some coffee. I know you hate it, but it will help.
Chain dash.
That's right. I'm gonna get my
Quite well. Chronic
coffee equivalent at some point here.
tries to roll it around the
But
outside. Justin
normally,
is
again,
gonna
I would
throw
do
it
that
into the
before
play.
the streams go
Also
live.
takes
But with
control.
3 a.m., dude, I just
And we'll try to work to the 50, but
just like
still
screw it.
nothing doing.
I'm just
Nice
gonna
patience from Evo.
literally set the
Not
alarm
only
right
avoid the
before I
ball,
hit the go
but
live button,
keeps
and
team
then I'm
out
just
of
gonna
danger.
Dude, Cheese
wake
is
up
putting
in the
out
first series.
voicers. Like, there's a lot of firepower behind.
Hello, are you pro?
behind these shots, but
Yes.
there's also responses from Gen G. Just, I think I'd like
Of
to see
all the
Food
matches
Esports
they
continue
picked,
these
I
demos
know,
in the
I know.
midfield.
I don't know
They
who's
got
picked.
someone like
Ooh, that's
Frosty,
such a
mechanical
good play.
players, but man,
I mean, it's a
when
good
all
match.
three
To be
are
fair, I feel like
united
they're playing
on that
decent.
front, they will
But
execute.
yeah, I wish we were not
Here we
watching
go.
NA versus NA.
Waiting for this one to pop off. Resets into a pass. Perfect pre-read from Evo. Everybody bites. NA defense nowhere to be found off that.
Is this still a
backboard.
live match?
That's
No,
what
it's even
Frosty
worse
can
than
do.
that.
If you can't just go for
Every
shot
single
after
match
shot,
is
right,
live,
keep
and
it
all
as
of them are
lame as
great and
possible.
international, except this
Frosty
one.
can still facilitate, create plays downfield as he did. And when Magic Bear gets aggressive, this team can
That might not
stay
be true.
upfield
There's
for
there's
much
probably
longer
some
than
EU
you'd
versus
expect.
EU in there.
And trying to get that bump from Magic Bear. Food Esports are being tested. It's Genji in the driver's seat. As Cheese
I do not know.
boxed in.
Somebody on EWC's end
low on boost. They are going to still
picks
try
which
to
one we watch.
this welcome, but much needed clear and breath into the lungs.
Our
of Food
Reddit
Esports.
John keeps telling us that it's because of
Every single push up
the seeds. These two guys are high seeds playing each other, so they're like, okay, this must be a good game, which is true. You know, these guys shouldn't have to be playing each other.
Put some sun in that man's eyes.
Because Food lost.
Frosty up for it, off the ceiling.
Ooh.
A pass, double. Frosty leaves it, and it'll roll in.
Frosty and
for
Evo looking good.
He's got himself a pair of goals.
You
so
can't watch
far
the
in
mob,
this
no.
series, and Frosty with a phenomenal play downfield.
No, you can't. It would be nice to watch the
when
mob,
saw
but you can't.
Frosty start to air dribble towards the backboard and there wasn't somebody ready there, all eyes and the attention was on him. And
Did
then
everyone
when
wake
that
up feeling
first initial
positive?
touch didn't go his way, or he couldn't get
I
that
always do in
double,
Positivity Month.
there is that second there.
Yo,
There's some options
Canadian
on the
boy.
Gen G
Maybe that's
side,
27
and
months
I love how
prime.
they're working together, and you thought that Food Esports were going to do the same thing, and it's a lot of solo plays. It's either Cheese kind of dribbling over. Now it was Justin's turn. Chronic wants to play flip the play on its head, but nothing yet for Food Esports. Good defense so far from Gen G.
Shut up. Chronic all the way in. It's wide open. Right back in it. When we see team play break down,
Red Mob is
mechanics tend to
playing
step up, vice versa. Those
BS
things
Plus
swing back and
competition. He's
forth.
playing
And
Sam.
when we see mechanics like this
Stupid
coming
kid
out,
to
when we
stab.
see individual players making
Hold
these
over here
plays,
so I don't
one,
have
it means
to-
the defense just gap-wise is giving you options for both teams, so they're going to take that. But two,
Man City took
starting
game
to see the
2.
strikers warm up.
Ooh,
This is
Dig.
where,
Oh
again,
my
the
gosh,
series
Dig Man
can
City
get
is
fun.
1-1.
It's just all of a sudden, players are feeling confident, and now their offenses are swinging through high gear. We'll see if they can continue this pressure. Justin tries to slot it. Oh, what a diving save to keep it out. She's
Mob is Criminals. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of Animals. Yeah, Criminals is playing M80. You're right.
That would be the most Gen G goal possible. And Justin's going to take it up and try to find Chronic.
I love that Chronic plays the mind games.
So many
the
good games
fakes.
we
I
played
mean,
right
even
now.
against Frosty kind of broke his ankles there. As Gen G, they've had to make some pretty heroic saves just to keep.
They
this
might do some
lead.
lower
2
bracket
minutes
eventually,
left.
actually.
I mean, how
Looking
much
at the
more do you
times.
have in you? Justin with the reset, 2 in the net.
They
Magic
look like they're all
bumps.
best of 5s,
She's
by the way,
wanted
with the
second
times,
shot,
which also
and
makes
Evo
sense.
Saw that coming, and he
Because
keeps it to safety.
you just can't be doing
Chronic
best of
looking
7s when you have this many
Cheese
games
is
to play.
jumping up for it, and man, Food are looking threatening.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're starting to play with a bit of confidence, which is the scariest part. But Evo playing with a bit of space. Justin just throwing it towards the net. It's going to hit off the back wall. Great bounce, actually. It works out for Food Esports if they can corral it. Justin with a great touch to get it around that last defender. Chronic working off that back wall. It does hit the lip. That's okay.
Morning.
As the defense is there in time.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody has to
Matey versus
panic as of
Criminals would be
now.
great.
80 seconds on the clock. Gen G trying to hold on to the 1-goal lead.
I just can't believe we got thrown into an NA game.
They've picked up the speed. And
God, don't get me wrong, man. I love Food and Gen G. Those might be the two best teams playing each other right now. You know, relatively.
Get momentum
But
going. It looks like they are going to score at
please
any
give me
point.
NA versus EU, Manchester Dig.
Chronic will call them off, but as soon as they
Criminals at Matey is kind of like
sends them all
EU.
packing,
There's only
and
Mech in there.
Gen G need a bit of
So that's not
insurance,
like,
as
I
you
mean,
just
it's just
never
that
know
we
if
just like want to watch that because of Red Mob.
that overtime,
Virtus
and
Pro
it's
versus
looming.
Valere.
45 seconds,
Great-
I could
great
easily see
series.
that happen.
4 saves for
Great
Evo,
series.
2 goals. Magic with the flick. High. Frosty, there it is. Security, just in time. Punch the numbers in.
Stallions versus La
It's
Etin.
3-1 for Gen G. They double up for how much pressure Food has been putting on.
Lots of good games to watch.
Gen G have been able to very
Where can you watch
quietly
Diggs
maintain their
match?
lead, and they get the young one
can't.
involved early in this series. A good sign for the fans of
You
Gen G.
can't. Oh, hello, Pete, by the way. Thank you for the 2
Both
month or
offenses have
the
looked
brand new
so
Prime.
good, but it's been the battle of
2 minutes
defenses,
ago.
in my opinion.
I
Like
think I didn't say
Gen
anything
G,
about it the first time.
especially Evo,
Thank you,
and
hello,
the whole
Pete.
squad put up some insane saves.
Dude,
until that
no
one.
way
I mean,
Gen G
that's a
loses this
hard
one,
I can't
right?
even lie for Magic Bear. That's that upper 90. Chronic hits that.
Lord, she sets this up, and Chronic just 50s it in. For Chronic has been able to be a difference maker on this team, and as quickly as you would expect.
You just want to watch
between a matchup
Force.
of Cheese and Magic Bear and Justin. With all the history there, of course,
Honestly,
a 2-goal lead is never safe. And of course, we come down to the final 30 with still
Honestly,
much to play.
honestly,
22
honestly,
seconds on the
honestly.
clock. Evo up
Everyone's gonna
4,
have
has
their
2
own
goals in the
favorites.
game already, 3 on the series. And
But
Justin
nobody
with
wants
the
to watch
Chronic
NA versus
with the
NA.
Cheese, addition dive and a beautiful shot
If we- I
downfield.
mean, nobody wants to
Staying
watch
away, it forced the defense
this
to
game we've
stretch.
already seen
And
before.
Chronic can swing through again. The pass to Justin, just blocked away. Gen G too smart for that one. We'll see if they can do anything on the other end, though, as Foot try to keep it up.
Even though this
Oh,
might have the
Chronic has
most,
someone
you know,
behind
relevance
him, a
to
lot
the what
worry
happens in
about.
the
Food
whole
Esports, they'll get to the orange
LCQ.
half. No one's immediately jumping forward. Justin barely gets the beat. The 50
The whole
lands on the
point that
ground.
makes this LCQ
And
so
just
cool is
by
that you've
one goal, Gen G
brought,
will tie up
you know,
our
unique unique teams to land. Let's watch the faces of
when you feed the ball to Cheese, I don't know
GK
what he
back
ate
there.
for breakfast, but this is a whole different
Looks like
guy.
GK
This
didn't
is a guy
score.
that can either be sometimes nervous at land, but also become an
GK
absolute
are beating
animal. And I'd
PCS
love
stride
to
so
see
far.
This version of
GK
him
up 1-0.
into Monday.
Yeah, he is hot and cold like that. He can either be a little nervy and he makes mistakes that are very clear in the gameplay. He can.
I'm just glad there's some Rocket League going.
Whiff, but when
None
he's
of that
on his
positive.
own,
I
and
mean,
he's one of the
actually,
fastest
great
players on the field.
positivity.
People forget that about Cheese and NA. He
Great
is
positivity and
a
positivity,
North and
though.
South player. When he gets going, his decision making is lightning quick. And for Greg, I'm sure that has been a lot about honing that in over the season. And nice to see that Greg has maintained the cut for this one. I'm sure it took some hairs off of that for how the series was going. But Gen G, again, doing a nice job being able to respond off pressure. Even though
Frosty
they did
will
have a
win,
2-goal
trust.
lead, I think that's a good sign for Greg and company, is knowing that they're not conceding, one, and two, when they have to go down and secure the game, they are making sure they put this away, and they are getting Frosty involved. They are looking a little more comfortable. When Frosty's having a good time and he feels like he's vibing, again, you can open up so much more of the offense through this squad, and then Magic
Frosty's
Bear can
pretty
quietly
good.
do what Magic Bear does. So
Yeah.
if you're going to look at aggressive plays across the board, if Cheese
Let's watch the scores.
kind of leading the charge,
I'm watching them for you. Man City Dig 1-1.
and back and forth we
GK
go.
up 1-0.
A chance to really be a veteran now.
And that's exactly right. Like Frosty,
Regular
yesterday,
T
we
guy,
didn't
I
get
think
to
it was 6
see,
months.
Like him flourish in kind
OCE
of the mechanical department, the way that
1439.
we've known him to be. And look at space and time on the ball. He'll have you kind of.
Is it a hot take to say Ewc Lcq is a lot more interesting than regional LCQs? Yeah, no, it's not
Say
hot.
underscore 1439 wave.
Definitely not hot to say a LAN
Yeah, it's
is more exciting than an online event.
Fear is the only way to fight teams that
This
have
is
made it to the top
jarring.
16.
Yeah, it is kind of wild. There's like tons of good series that we get.
Gen G still
None
trying to
of.
break out through this offensive push. See if they can split the
You need to go to
defense
work,
here,
but you want to
long
watch
term
full
allows Foot to
stream
go
like
get some
yesterday?
boost for the first time in this
Cobra
game.
Kai, did you watch this
And Chronic will be
full
a
stream
little bit
yesterday?
wide to
We're
it,
here
but Magic
for
Bear has the carry and the double
the
down.
6 hours we did it, or 7 hours. Could have gone 8 or 9, but
on the defensive end, Magic Bear was upfield looking for a bump.
You're a hero.
He's going to get that midfield grab, so they should be able to keep this offense up and swing.
the hero we needed.
Frosty, second touch. And still
This is a
fighting for
regional
possession.
LCQ? No, it
Here comes
isn't.
Magic Bear.
I mean, it
It's
has
not the best touch from
mostly
him, but still,
European
Gen G
teams,
maintain the
but
pressure.
Yeah, Food Esports, this defense
It's not
is
a
really
region.
good at field awareness, just knowing where Frost
you got
is
enough
sitting,
good
just
teams
keeping a
from
keen eye on
NA
him, because
and
once he gets going,
you know,
that's kind of
a
the
good
main
MENA
striker of
team
Gen
and
G, or at least the
a
scariest
good
one,
SAM
but
team.
you're
You
taking
got
shots
enough
from
good
left and
teams
right, and somehow Food
that
Esports keep
it doesn't
this
qualify as
0-0.
just a EU. I'm assuming is why you would say that.
It's gonna be one of them
Hooks, thank you for the 5
one-goal
months prime.
games, and then all of a sudden the score
By the
will
way,
go
it is a choice of
absolutely
all time to
low.
only hire
Start
2
getting
casters for an
involved,
8-hour
trying to
cast.
Sneak over the defender, and now a race.
The thing about EWC is they
Between eyes on the
famously have no
back
money,
and
so
safety,
it's just
currently on the goal line.
tough.
Evo with 3 goals in the
Potentially,
series
you
so
know,
far has been leading the charge for Gen G. Extension
give
from
any
Evo,
extra money.
Quite nice. Pass downfield. Chronic didn't have the flip to get there. Right idea.
I feel like they have to have
And they'll
like
stay up though. Justin faking.
their regular
Chronic
EWC
going
casters
for it.
there.
Gen G
You
defense
tell me
reads it.
they don't have CJ,
Good comms from
Johnny,
Food Esports to call
Shogun,
each other off and go for these
Stumpy,
kind of
Cole.
fakes, and it's taken a
they're not
depth out of these offenses.
in the back room
Dig
somewhere.
deep and see what can you
How can you watch the
surprise other
Stallions
with.
game?
Now it's Magic Bear off the side, doesn't have a secondary. One
can't.
reset brings it low.
How many
Justin
disappointed
collides
fans am I
early.
gonna
You
have
wanna see
to
these early 50s. They
tell
don't wanna get
today
Gen G
that they cannot
going
watch the game they wanna
mechanically,
watch?
Speaking of which, Gen G are kind of running on fumes and just barely stabilizing before Food Esports bring some shots on target.
Yeah, both teams have not been able to dominate the necessarily the boost game of getting the other team starved. So you're seeing a lot of these solo plays and these mind games. We're going down to 1v1 Rocket League. They're trying to
Can we
figure
get a
out
you
what
can't
defense
counter?
we can
Yeah.
get. That's kind of where we're at right now.
Yeah,
Just
it's
testing
tough.
Shots, figuring out exactly where the openings might be.
Everyone is
Eventually,
getting
when
fed
one
this
does
NA
fall
versus
through,
NA
when
game
one
and
goal
thinking,
sneaks in,
what can I
the
do to
game
not
will
watch
start
this
to
game?
reset a bit. But from here on out, waiting to see when that first mistake comes in, pass in the infield, caught by Cheese, magnificent catch by Cheese, able to continue it up towards the backboard. And both teams now getting a look on the defensive end to show us how that defense will
How
look
can I watch
today.
the Foot versus Gen G game?
All of our matches.
I have great
today.
news for you.
Gotta watch for these pre-jumps from Cheese, man.
That's
and
the
now
one match you
setup to
can't watch.
Chronic and just the way that these guys bait and switch. This is
Surely seeding wise,
an
this isn't even
offense
the
that
close
can totally
series.
catch
No,
you
it
off
is
guard,
because
but
Foot
somehow Gen G,
are a high
they
seed and
play
they
further
lost.
back, and they have
So now they're
a stronger
playing
third
Gen
man that
G.
can receive
Gen G are
any
technically the
kind of
higher
pressure,
seed
especially these
in this
leads,
game.
Like I said, that Cheese has been putting out. There's a lot of speed behind these shots, and somehow these defenses have been able to withstand.
It's a good play from Justin. He did everything right. Still,
Is
though,
there no
the
stream
challenge, the
other than
follow
this
of
match?
Frosty.
You get to
The
watch
defense
each
has to
chatter
step
go
up,
through,
almost the give back to
you know,
Magic
the
Bear.
9 stages
I
of
like
grief
that
or whatever.
idea of you've already cut down the distance.
No.
Why not just try to take the challenge on the defender?
No, what do
They've
you
already
mean? No,
fallen
what do you
back
mean
down
I
with no
can't
boost.
watch it?
Or out of position.
No.
Get the defense to scramble. Chronic.
What do you mean
trying to
only
force it in.
Foot
Justin
Genji?
right there though. Justin full boost. Chronic.
No, surely.
Second touch. Not going to be there. A minute
sorry.
to go. And again, neither defense giving a whole lot to
I hope
work
to be
with here.
wrong at some point.
Yeah, Food Esports
I
is
hope
trying to overwhelm this
for some
net now, demoing
glorious
one of those
chatter to
defenders, Evo missing,
enter
but
the
Chronic
stream
didn't have
being,
immediate possession, but here
hey,
comes
hey,
Justin. All
the
eyes are
Stallions,
on
they're
him.
live on
Magic Bear and
Senzo's
Frosty
stream.
crossing over
Go back and
to
watch this
keep it
VOD
out. Chronic goes in
and
for round 2. This is what I mean about Food
watch me
Esports,
light
just
up with my one
finding the
moment of
rebounds, building up to
energy
this point. Frosty downfield, though,
when
against
some chatter
Justin.
lied to me
Gonna
that
go for the
Senzo
bounce.
would
Justin
have
reads it well, though.
Yeah.
the Stallions games.
Justin's too smart for that. I'm not giving you that backboard touch or the back wall. Look,
I'm even
no
going to check
free
again to see if they
extensions,
had
no free
any
double
truth to it.
taps.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Senzo's not
But the
live.
way these defenses have been playing, you get like one touch on your approach, and that's the problem. Is that's why they're going for so many different solo plays. They know they can't go for
You
double.
deserve a
anymore.
Nobel
Backboard
Prize.
is
Listen, you
completely
guys were all up.
Or I should say locked down.
But I guess maybe you're up on the East Coast.
Justin,
But
gonna
then
go
you're
for
still
his
up at
own
6
side.
a.m. and most gamers
Gets to round
would
one.
act like that's, you
Come on, my
know,
little world champion.
impossible.
Cheese flying all the way to the corner, and we'll go to overtime. 0-0. Foot Esports. Gen G.
Do you know if they upload the
tied
replays?
up in the
They
series
they
and
might,
currently
honestly.
tied up
I saw
on
that
this
Johnny Boy made a
very
video
quick defensive effort.
of the
Magic Bear. It's been left alone now.
Of the
sidewall
Red Mob
full
upset,
thanks
so-
for Food Esports watching now an air dribble, a reset.
There's a
However,
chance
the secondary
he-
gets bumped and Chronic still manages to
you know,
recover,
that they got
slams
that
it.
replays and therefore got, like,
Justin
basically all the
let's place
replays.
this well. Frosty reads it even better. Food Esports getting shoved off.
11:30 break time. Ooh, unlucky, bro.
Cheese stands taller.
Carlos. First hydrate.
Red
Second,
Mob
give me that
upset,
replay.
not an
Good
upset.
win
Yeah,
from
that's exactly
Cheese.
what I jokingly commented.
Wow. That's the type of shot that they
It's 6 a.m. and
love
I'm
to see
PTO
Cheese go
today.
for.
I deserve
mean,
the
that is a
Nobel Prize.
Classic
You took-
LG
wait, did you
Gen G
take
type
off
shot.
PTO to
Usually
watch
it's
the
like Magic Bear
LCQ?
from that angle. That is Cheese.
You deserve the Nobel
with
Prize
his
if you
right
did
time
that.
confidence. Again, when
I did
Cheese
the
is playing
opposite.
with confidence,
You know, I wake up early to go to work, which is watching the LCQ, which is nice. And I don't take that for granted.
Bout between these two teams, it was all about looking for that window. No window to be found, but once it
It's
came
very
to
nice of
jar,
Johnny to
Cheese
not stream so he does not affect your
missile
viewer count.
50.
I don't know
There's that big boy
if Johnny's going to go
Carlos.
live again.
I love how loud this team gets.
You know what Johnny
They're
does do,
pumped
though,
up.
is he
He's
works events
having
like
a
these and
fantastic
gets paid
series.
by them
Every time he gets the
when he
ball,
could
he's
just be letting
executing,
me
and it's,
work
there's
events like
options.
these.
There's multiple
Something
threats on
tells
that
me-
side, and it doesn't get any better. You think this is
I
rugby
guess
league,
he
it
probably
did
doesn't
feel
need
like
to,
a
it's in
chess
France,
match.
so
I
he
mean,
probably doesn't need to
0-0
travel until like
overtime. It doesn't get any
right
closer
before,
than
but
that.
I'm guessing he's
surprised
probably
that's the
there.
first overtime we've had
He
this
could be there
series,
today,
'cause
right?
It felt like both teams have been
If
shadowing each
he's
other
going to be
in terms of
working,
being
I'm just
one goal at
assuming
arm's
he's working the
reach
event,
throughout this series.
and he'll be
Food
working it
Esports,
on
though, they
Wednesday.
respond after Gen G took game 2. We have ourselves match
He
point.
currently has internet problems, was
I gotta
planning on
say,
watch party.
we
Oh,
had-
really?
I had some conversations with myself coming in about simply.
That's unlucky.
We know what Magic Bear brings, but this was a series for me where Frosty had to step up, and he certainly did in some aspects.
So is he
But
just
if Cheese is the
traveling
player taking
out
over, for those
Tuesday?
who obviously watched NA Rocket
I'm
League,
assuming
Cheese
he's
taking over is a
commentating
dangerous sign for
at
everybody else,
EWC on
and he's playing
Wednesday.
this confident.
Imagine this.
You
We get to the main
either isolate
event.
or you lose. Like, he
The
is
stream
that
boots
kind
up.
of takeover player, especially in a match like this of this caliber where
And
NA
I'm
Rocket League
Spaceman.
can
This
be
is
so
Lemon
janky.
Kiwi.
You have to be able to lock
And
him
we're
down.
gonna be
If you
going
don't,
for
you're gonna get
another
challenged like that, and
5
you could just
days.
take one goal to decide things. If you
Just
lose
us
this, you're
two.
not done, but your road gets infinitely harder. Go start in lower round 1. Good luck. Top 16. It's a gauntlet.
I don't think
today.
that's going to happen, but
We'll see if Gen G can respond to the pressure, and I'm sure Greg is doing all he can with Kevpart to drop a game plan here. As the reset looks good from Justin. They've only been able to get him once so far to score.
you're positive. You're almost positive CJ was
Just the way
still
that
in
Chronic and
Australia.
Cheese can find each other, the
Surely,
spacing,
if
those
you
first
fly from
touches
Australia, you
to
gotta be on your way
pass
out.
quick enough before Gen G could really put up a hand is impressive to say
By
the
internet
least.
problems,
And
literally
Justin
zero
brings
internet. He
those
made
solo plays
the
too.
video off his
Those quick
phone
resets,
hotspot.
we did just witness it,
Oh,
but
really?
Gen G
That last
have a
video
piece
they
of
just put
their
up?
own and almost just bounces in.
No, Chronic.
Brutal.
I mean, Chronic absolutely read Frosty like a book. Now, then he dies. But, you know, point taken. Cheese circling all the way around. Cheese
How come
all
you're not
starting to feel
commentating?
it. Carlos hitting his angles and not wasting a lot of momentum on those reads. Cheese
Tough
is
question.
locked in for this first series of the day.
Tough question
and
to
that is a
ask
beautiful
me,
sign for Foot Esports.
You know, it's not really a
Where you
question
won't
for
get him
me.
out at the right
It's a
time.
question
Frosty
for the
just gonna
people who
kinda
hire the
clean it around into the
commentators.
corner. More numbers
Why
will
they
stack as
didn't
Gen G
pick
sends
me
some of the house here. here. But the defense
What if we were to
won't give up
guess?
much. Again, back to a defensive battle between these two teams.
Because I've never worked the RLCS, and they mostly just yoink the RLCS commentators.
Stallions BS Plus
Red
competition.
Mob update?
Their series,
Ooh,
so
the
we'll update you
Lanimals
guys as
lost.
that goes
Wow.
on, but I'm wondering if this goes the champs field because
Stallions
Gen G have been
swept.
hungry for
Congratulations,
this moment.
Stallions.
Two former
Hopefully they go there
teammates
next.
facing off against
Stallions
each other.
versus Sam.
Chronic downfield.
Stallions BS Plus
Wanted to center
competition.
this ball, but Gen G seemed like an
No Red
impossible
Mob
defense to
update.
go
It
up
says
against.
0-0, which can't be
Not
true, but
surprising, Stallions
that's what it says.
took care of business, but,
GK are up
it's
2-0
just,
against PCS Stride.
we're 50
Surely there
minutes
should have been a new
into the
game from Man
playoff
City,
bracket here,
Manchester
and
City
we're gonna
Dig.
couple
Okay,
3-0s.
Man City up
Tell you no, things are
2-1.
gonna get spicy today. Cheese.
Oh,
Carlos
GK
flipping
2-1
forward.
PCS Stride.
As Evo will try to take some control here.
Virtus
Evo
Pro,
started
really
off a
nothing
lot of
yet?
scoring for this series. Had
Interesting.
2 in game
Where do I
2,
watch
1
Dig?
in game 1, but
You
System
can't.
has been shut out, and Magic Bear, same result. Not had too much of an impact on the offense. Chronic, though, could have an impact with this reset. Holds it, uses it, off the back wall. Frosty will take it
Their
out.
lost goat, smiley face.
For 2.
W positivity month, Napsy.
No, leaves it away. She's already on the play. It's a pass to the center of the box, but Foot Esports shutting down the midfield.
You gotta just take this one step at a time if you're Food. Like, yes, get close to that back wall, but start to see if you can trap Gen G in. Food Esports, so
What's wrong with the Lanimals? On paper, they look insane.
Offense and give themselves multiple angles so that Gen G are
You watch
always
the
on
NBA at
watch.
all?
Maybe a gap can be found. Maybe it's Justin that has to do so, but Magic Bear
You ever
these
seen a
early
team
50s make Food Esports
that has a ton
have
of
to make
names on it that
decisions
you're like,
quickly.
wow.
It's almost a ground pinch. Two
Isn't
defenders
this like
in the way.
a
Another shot trying to be taken.
all-star
Food
team?
Esports testing this
And then you remember,
backboard.
oh,
Evo can't get a
this
strong
is an
clear.
all-star team
Magic
if it
Bear will
happened
bail them out.
5 years
Looks like me out
ago.
there. Oh, nice
This
touch
is an
from
all-star
Frosty.
team if it happened
Able to force the issue just a bit. Power play for now.
when
Let's see if
all
they can
these players
convert
were in
on
their
the blue
prime.
end.
but maybe
Put time
not
on the clock.
an all-star team
Kill.
right now.
Cheese. Reset. Was a bit shaky, but still, right back in the hands of Gen G. And Eva will try off the ceiling, but this offense is not giving a whole lot of a different look to that Food.
You still saw 1-1 Man City dig on both
more than happy
Wikipedia?
just to continue to play 2-stack and box.
I think Evo looks the best when he can kind of just position himself in the box and receive.
I
like a
literally
quick pass.
clicked.
That's
I get it
when
from Star
I think he
GG,
can
but I
really
literally
surprise
clicked
you
it
and
and it
be
showed
one
okay
of the
2-2 now.
strikers
By the
on
way,
the Gen
Man
G
City
side
dig.
of things, but
Man City dig
still,
going to
this
game
is feeling
5.
like shades of game 3. Shot
That's such an
towards the
important game,
crossbar.
dude. I can't
Chronic
believe Man
Magic
City might
Bear
get put
ready,
to
but it
lowers,
bounces right
and we're
over
gonna
his head, so
be
Frosty
watching
now has
Gen
to
G
try and
Foot
receive
on
this pressure,
on
send it
our
right back.
screens.
3 saves for Frosty, 1 demo. That's about it. Been real quiet. Gen G just trying to find their first. They've been shut out now for 2 games. And to a war of attrition we go. Off the ceiling, the
Ooh,
pass
almost
to
cool play.
Justin. Right idea. Execution not quite there. But Frosty
Virtus
will take
Pro
it away.
Belair.
Complete 180 on the counterattack. Frosty looking for the dunk. Here comes no Magic
I don't know what
Bear.
the answer
Evo cuts
is.
him off.
I
Right
guess
back to Evo.
the
So
answer
questions about
is
whether or
they
not
probably
that
have an
was
admin in every
just a
game, and they
miscue
just
or
like
the right timing for Evo to go
they
for
just
the
like
shot.
stream their match.
Evo
Oh
gets
my
the
God.
butt. There it is, baby. Off-ball offense just needed to come through at the right
Matt,
time.
like
And the trust that Magic Bear has for
Because the answer they need to have 8 streams. Because if they did, it'd be insane. It'd be so sick. It'd be like jumping around like, oh my goodness, this event is the GOAT. Nothing can beat it. Oh my goodness.
26 seconds to spare.
But we're kind of on the other spectrum with just one stream. And it's like,
Gen G can just hold on. Evo versus Chronic, a beat. Justin
should they
receives the pass.
change
Frosty
the
has
fact
to
that
hold on to the net.
tons of games are
Magic
happening
Bear
at
has a
once?
cutoff to slow this down, but
I don't think
chases
they
off
can
to
get
the
away with that. I
ceiling,
think they
looking
do have to
for
have a ton of
his
games at
own
once.
heroic moments and many close calls.
So you just
Yeah,
kind
I
of need
hope
more
we get
streams.
5. This would be, unironically, the funniest imaginable result if we do go 5 between these 2 teams. Justin, though, trying to be a hero at 0 seconds.
You think there's just a guy
Strong
walking
touch from
around?
Justin. Powerful touch from Justin.
How did that? All
All the way
I
around.
keep asking
Frosty
myself
goes
is
to
how did
left
that
field.
sneer
Shots to secure
esports
this
guy
one. Late. Okay.
get into the
Touchdown.
game?
All right, good shot. We're going 5.
Because it would imply it's an online game, and if
That's
it's
just
an
the
online
cherry
game, I could see
on
there
the
being
top. Gen G really
actual
winning this
admins,
by
but-
1, if I had to be honest. We don't even, I'm not even going to count that second one, but the push
Stream
and the
all
pull,
of them at once,
the tug of
on
war,
screen at
emphasis
once.
on the war between these
Pull up
two
App
teams.
Jackie and they
2
dig in
former
this
teammates
Man
going up
City.
against each other, and just the one slip up. But it's the decision making that I love
Here,
so
I'll show you
much
guys.
about Magic Bear and the level of
2-2
trust that you
Man
need
City
to have
dig.
for
You
Evo
guys
to
can see
just
it, right?
tangle up the defense
Yeah.
into that corner, and this is the goal
PCS
right
Stride,
here.
trying to
Evo
go
with the shove
in a reverse
that
sweep.
breaks it open. I mean, Evo
No-
did
no Red
so
Mob
much in
update.
that moment. Yes,
No
Magic
Virtus
Bear's
Pro.
on the
Oh!
scoreboard, but that was all Evo.
Virtus Pro lose to Valair.
I mean, this you could see
That
kind
would've
of in
been
the
fun to
replays.
watch.
Outside of that, yeah, that
I
clear
literally
from
clicked
Evo.
it and it
That's
went
maybe the
from
most
no update to
offense.
it's over.
Evo's play was
Valair
the
beat
most
Virtus
offense we really
Pro.
had in this game that really resulted
Verse
in
Pro
much.
looks so
It
good
was
too, dude.
Defense
That would have
getting
been fun
the
to
looks,
watch
offense is
because Verse
trying,
Pro
but
looks
not
really good.
giving a whole lot.
When I
Like,
watched
it was
them
a lot of simple resets,
yesterday
a
or
couple
wherever it
plays to
was.
the corner. This is standard Rocket League. Not that that's necessarily a
Valair
negative,
beat
but
him.
we're getting what we expect.
Is it just
Between
going
these
to
two
be
teams,
Valair
they're playing
PC
at each
Stride
other's level.
again in the
Nobody's
winners
really
final?
elevating. We've had players like Cheese who have stepped up. We've had Frosty in game 2 specifically who was able to facilitate and
Nah,
really
it
create
won't be
more
because Criminals will be
opportunities
there.
and control the tempo downfield. But this is a very scrappy, drawn out.
I don't even want to
affair
tab back
between these
into
two
the
teams.
the
And
match that
just
actually
means
has
that
Rocket
game
League. I'm
5
like,
is tied to
just
one of two ways. It's either the
one of these
same
might get
thing,
updated and I
0-0,
have to be here.
1-1, or we get a powerhouse of a game.
Chat, we can agree that
5-4.
if they
It's
showed
gonna
us
be
this game,
absolute
it would have been
blisteringly
worse.
fast.
And
I don't
it's
know,
been-
but
This
we'll find
game, they didn't give us the absolute worst game. If they gave us that EU top 32 versus EU top 32 or whatever, EU top 16 versus EU top 32, basically EU Swiss match,
Proud of those Brazil boys to get to the next round of the bracket.
that could have been worse.
But now we pay attention to Champs Field. Of course, Eiffel Tower up into the background. Perfect for how this sets the stage for Paris.
Criminals versus
We'll see
PCS.
who will end this series and move on to the next round. And
Why are you
this
saying
will
that?
be
They both
to
lost?
face,
That's the only way that would
who is it,
happen.
VP and Valair. So
Are
we'll
you
see how
trying
the
to
results
imply my goats lost?
I like the way Genji's approaching this.
Criminals
already.
game's
They
still not
saw what
updated.
worked on Coliseum. They're gonna
You guys
go
could
for it
type
again.
exclamation point bracket yourself and
But the
then go to the start
patience
GG
from
and
Foot can be a crutch
and watch it
also
yourself
be an
if you'd
Achilles
like.
heel. Who will be the first one to really break the game open? Cheese mussies it into open space. Grabs boost, gets a second effort for it, and will follow
No
suit.
car beat
Carlos
Novo.
feeling comfortable
Yep, that
after
one
he
just
had
got put in
success earlier.
3-1.
Second effort as well from Cheese. Keeps the play up. Justin now can move in. Unfortunately, that 50 does not favor Foot Esports. Allows Genji to set up in the blue half for the first time in this game 5.
I like that
Man
Genji
City won.
battle for space.
Star
They
GG.
take their time
Yeah,
to go
man.
for
Star
quality
GG says
shots and
Man
not
City
just putting quantity
closed it out.
of shots into the net. And initially, it was a lot of Frosty being able to have space and
Beat
time to go for
Dignitas game
solo
5.
plays. And now Genji have really had to dig deep to get the one goal they needed to even force this game 5. But it was Food Esports that set the tone, had the first goal of the whole
Okay,
series. Now
I have
they've
great
truly
news,
met the
chat.
match as
They've
Cheese
marked
and Chronic
Stallions
combined.
BS Plus
Cheese
competition
won
as the
bump
game we're
there,
gonna
and
watch.
Now they collide into Genji.
Cheese does not like to be perceived. I don't blame him.
I had to do some soundboard thing. It's the only sound I have. It's the only sound I have, so I just had to go Vine Boom, okay? Sorry.
Magic Bear, great stall, but nobody else really around. And Justin's like, okay, if you're getting me the ball, well, I guess I'll go up and take that too.
Even though
Right
it's a
back
good
down.
thing.
Awkward play from Cheese. And it puts his defense in a tough spot. Can anybody come up from Genji to slot this one in? No, so close. But good defense on the back end. Cheese again there. Justin will clear it away. That's where playing a player like Justin is really clutch, just to have somebody slow it down, keep the tempo in front of you on the goal line.
You know what
and
Justin
make that
does?
play.
Yeah, you had 3 shots from Genji, only one really looking threatening.
He keeps it alive.
And kind of Genji were so good in the early series about shot placement. And now you need to kind of act quicker, and this is how Genji are going to warm up. And this is already a first half gone by, a very low scoring affair as both teams have been able to test these defenses. Ironclad thus far. Frosty with the 50, Magic
When we see Dark on
versus
show
Cheese.
match?
Cheese with the win. Sends Foodies
You can't.
downfield as Evo stretches to make
Hey Rubio, you got to fix
save.
your profile gamer. It's
Love
private.
that
I
play.
can't sign it.
Just changing up the cadence of the offense enough for Genji to have to
Bro, we wanna
panic
see
a little
EU.
bit back on their counterattack. They've kept Evo low.
You're gonna
They've
get to
stacked
see-
this left
chat,
side.
for
They're
those of
able
you who
get
wanna
boost
see
and
EU,
right back
EU.
into the swing of it though. Justin is up. Justin,
Just
you
wait
get
till the
it.
grands.
Oh, he almost slots it upper 90. It was perfect from the veteran. It was the right play. Just couldn't feather it, but Cheese will go for the double. And Chronic gonna try to maintain possession here. It gives time for Justin to get boost. Chronic working through the 50. And here goes Cheese, Carlos, Justin working together. The double.
Bang.
Cheese, there it is. The slot Sorella
When will we see
shows
Red
up in
Mob on a
game
show
5.
match again?
And the layers to this Food Esports
I mean,
offense. So
probably the next time we
beautiful.
run a show
First, you
match.
thought it was the Justin double. No, it's a fake. Cheese to the left. Beautiful
If we're
placement.
being honest,
And that
statistically.
gets Food Esports ahead of this game 5, but still not in a moment where we're on the edge of our seats, right? Because a lot of these kind of lead scoring goals have happened in the last 30 seconds. Now Genji have time to up the desperation. Cheese initial save. Frosty though is up first. Where's that secondary? Gets a second touch, and there's a setup there, but no one's
Shooters?
diving at this yet.
Nice.
Magic Bear with the bottom left.
When will there be best of
hello,
sevens?
Genji are back in.
Never.
Yeah, that's right. That's a great play.
No, my
Again,
guess is
Frosty
probably just about
creating
never.
space.
Maybe
Evo
the
not
grand
only
final.
gets the
If I had to
boost, but
pick,
recognizes if I
and I was
don't
running this
immediately
tournament,
center this, the entire
when would I
rotation
turn on
entire play breaks down. Great setup
The
all
best
the way
of
through
sevens, it would
corner.
only be the
Great
grand final.
recognition by Evo to understand that timing and to try to beat the defense as he did. Gen.G had a window, but they had to execute. Evo, kickoff. And this is where Gen.G get dangerous now when they feel like they have nothing to lose, everything to gain in this game 5. Frosty going to start going on the hunt. And up to Cheese and Chronic to make something happen. Cheese missed an open net. Chronic had the handoff, and that's one that Carlos is going to want back.
God, 2v1 in that moment. I'm so surprised that Food Esports couldn't kind of team pinch this in or even get the contact
God
on the
you're not in
bump to
control.
remove that defender in the way. So
What do you
less
want,
than a
more
minute,
best of sevens?
We'll go to that quarterfinal as Evo begins that
You want
charge,
more best
and
of sevens
Frosty on the other side, tough
in
able
a
to cut, especially when
1
Justin's
trillion
in your face.
bracket,
Not able to box him into the blue
1
half,
trillion
not with
match
players,
bracket.
Not with Chronic and Cheese. To the front line
Alright,
they
did you
go.
fix it,
All
Rubio
eyes are on
Dan?
Justin as Gen.G
You
will keep this
did.
out.
But she's going to keep this in. Now through the 50, Carlos, get out of that row 1. And what are we doing? It's
Bang.
game 5. Chronic.
Got you, Rubio Dan.
Waiting. Oh, Magic Bear is like, brother, I have seen that before. I am not doing that again. All the way
Make
down
all
the
them
corner.
best of 7. Make
Both
this
these
12
teams
hours
vying
long.
for a chance through this upper bracket, continuing on their run.
No.
Lower loser goes to the lower side. Chronic, careful off that back wall. Brings it up to the midfield, plays it off his own touch. She's circling around, just kind of hanging out and cutting grass. Justin to the backboard, looking for the double. Not going to be there to commit, though. Cheese goes as well. Follow-up, Chronic, no boost. Has to catch.
This is a day off.
by time.
Main event's Wednesday.
Gives it to Cheese. Carlos, this is your moment, big man. Show me what you're made of. Here comes Justin, but it was just blocked away at the end. And overtime, game 5.
Another overtime, and it doesn't get any closer than this. Cheese, the superstar, Magic Bear almost dunking. Justin has to collect with a full tank. Evo 50 slows it down. The stall, the boost steal. Magic Bear with the demo, and this completely resets the momentum of Food Esports, who wanted to move
Frosty?
downfield. Now it's Frosty's turn.
The
He's
snowman?
air dribbling. Who is going to get in his way? It's Justin off to the side.
Not the angle Magic Bear needed. Justin, 1v1, the veteran, looking for the pass.
Wow,
Chronic,
they just
and they got it slotted perfectly
They just need to be
downfield.
challenging him.
Man, oh man.
Why does he get to
What a
walk it
win
all the
for
way
Food
in?
Esports. The passion clearly on display for these boys. How important that win is, not only between a rivalry matchup, but to prove that the improvements in this team's offense can show up in the biggest moment.
Well, there you go.
Tough,
There
tough
you have
loss,
it.
But a quality win for Food Esports. And credit to Cheese. This dude popped off in this series. Questions about what his composure would look like, would Nurse kick in the way, and when he did start to get going, how would the rest of the team look? They look steady. They look okay.
Yeah.
Still questions for everybody.
To the
but
lowers
Food
for
Esports
Gen
are on their
G.
move.
Yeah, Food Esports, just how they work together. This is a whole different team. The turnaround from yesterday to this offense that
Now we sit here.
barely scored against Criminals,
And we become
which is
refresh
I would say, a team
merchants.
on a similar caliber.
Tell us if the mob won.
Totally off day for Food Esports. But
Tell
to
us if the
still
mob won.
qualify and to come here as really
GK
hitting
just
on
scored.
all
You could see him.
cylinders.
Did you
Cheese
see him in the
and Chronic,
background that they
my
scored?
favorite duo on that
GK are
front.
playing right here.
Justin adding just a next level
They're right
of
here.
lethality.
Watch their
And really,
faces.
it
Apparently they
could
just
have been
scored.
anyone's
They seem
series at
happy.
the end of the day,
Oh,
but Cheese
scratching. They're
and
still in
Chronic
goal
able to
replay.
punch it through, gives Food Esports that quarterfinal
Oh,
where they
sad
go
over
up
here.
against Volair.
Oh, they're in a
who
pause,
ended
dude.
up
They gotta be in a straight up
upsetting
pause.
Virtus Pro. Now,
This player is
that's
just
a really interesting
looking
one.
at another player.
Volair is Crispy, Growly, and Tox beating
Occasionally reaching to the
Wavy,
computer.
Talk,
this
and
is a
2P.
pause over
So,
here, right?
that's some interesting
Or
results
is it in between
this
games?
bracket.
Can't be in between games.
Yeah,
They're
for
playing
sure.
game 5.
And I guess looking back at the replays of this series, it's tough, I think, to be in the spot as a coach because there's only really so much you can say in terms of making adjustments or trying to audible and change the game plan to get your team more comfortable. And when we look at the series, the big
Media
win
pause
condition
on
coming
games
in
that aren't
was
even
outside of
streamed.
Cheese.
I mean, it's not like the stream is what causes the media pauses ever.
For Gen.G, whether it's simply playing assists or being able to be a striker, being scoring at will.
Surely they
Obviously,
show
that
the
puts Gen.G in a
gameplay.
spot to potentially
Surely,
win, but
right?
that gets the offense to at least.
It's also not the only one going. They
be
still
more
haven't told us
creative,
about the
be more
mob.
open, and Food Esports have shown defensively they can struggle. Gen.G outside of Magic.
They still haven't told us how the mob is doing.
Gen.G did not have a lot of offense in the series.
Gen.G
and-
versus
and
Virtus
it
Pro lowers?
doesn't exactly prove every hypothesis right, but it does ask if we can't get the most out of Frosty in these situations. We can't
Gen.G
get
came all
Frosty
this way
comfortable
just to get
to
eliminated by
take
2
over
NA
more
teams.
to show that, you know, this addition was for a reason.
Imagine
There
it
was a
says
precedent set for bringing
EWC
Frosty
plus
on
Ian
to
2
round out
on
some
this
gap that this
game
roster had.
in the
There
lowers.
needs to be a question about
I
the
might just go
structure of the game
offline.
plan. The entire
I would
approach for this team is
maybe in
then what do
protest
we
just
bring?
go
What
offline
exactly
if
is
they
our approach?
showed us that game.
So far, if you're just playing speedball, you're getting beat by
Fortunately,
Cheese
it looks
and
like we're
Justin
watching Stallions
and
BS
Chronic,
Plus,
and,
which is
I
good.
mean, it's a mirror match between former Gen G players and, you know, NA's most lull-it-off talent. This is a one for sure for Gen G.
They're not giving us anything there, so now I need to go back here and see if they'll show the cameras so I can watch the game being played from 3
Another
setups
kind of interesting
down.
result, No Car taking down Novo Esports. No Car consisting of Matt Mozzarella and Eugen, the French boys, taking down Giuc, Rezi, and Nico on Novo Esports. So really the rise of
VP
some
losing against
serious
Valera is
talent.
slightly
Top
wild.
16, this bracket
No.
is relentless. This what a
EU
tone setter,
like
and
7
that's the
versus
cinema of a series that we
NA4.
had. This is already a must rewatch if you are just tuning in, and we'll
That's,
see how
that's
this
fair.
journey will continue. As like I said, they go up against Food Esports.
That could be
goes up
either
against
go
Valera,
either way for sure.
And Gen G has to face VP. Ooh, that's not an easy lower bracket match.
It's not an easy one at all. But I will say, again, if you're in the lower bracket, not to be harsh,
And there'll still have any
you're there for a
additional updates
reason,
here.
which means that there is no guarantee. And if you get VP on a good day, maybe Magic Bear, maybe that he gets the space in that series to be
VP
more
Valera would have been
himself.
the
You
round
never
1
know.
match I
We'll see what the
streamed.
VP
Yeah, I saw that
defense looks like
comment. I
going
think you're
forward.
right.
But Manchester City handled
Manchester
their business in
Dig
5 against Dig. I'm sure that was a tight
could have been-
series. GK
could have been
Esports
good.
still against PCS Stride going on.
You couldn't have gone
Sweeps
wrong
from
with that.
Stallions, sweeps from BS Plus, a surprise, honestly.
Lanimals,
I
BS
expect a little
Plus.
bit more from Lanimals, at
That's
least.
fine.
Criminals
Couldn't have
and
gone wrong
MA
with that.
Going at it. MA was
I
the
think
last
those are
team to
probably all a
qualify
tier above,
yesterday,
to be
and at
honest,
the
the
very end
Stallions
of Group
matchup.
D, the last match
But
of the day,
that could have been a good
they
one to
did
go to.
eventually push through against the 3 Leprechauns, if y'all remember.
Then
And
after
Food
that,
Esports handled business in 5.
now we're
This
finally
was
getting into,
battle of
maybe a
NA, and
GK
now Food are rewarded with Valera.
PCS, but that's
No
probably
car
on the
weight.
same tier
That
as
no car match
Gen
is
G
gonna be real
Foot.
fun. I think
Yeah.
we might get another M80 no car one.
And the next match we're gonna take
Criminals,
a visit
maybe.
at is Stallions versus BS Plus competition. Ever since I saw this
GK
Mina team of
win.
Stallions yesterday compete,
GK stopped the reverse sweep.
toe to toe with Falcons, Twisted Minds in
So
a
GK
top 4
Manchester
of
City.
Mina, so you weren't sure if
How can they do
were
this to
gonna be
us?
at the same
Don't they know we
caliber as
need the mob
everybody else,
update?
but oh my God,
Somebody
those
give
three
us the
are
mob
insane,
update.
at least in the group stage. But this
Maybe
is
the
a
mob
whole
will give it to us
different day
himself.
in completely different forms we're seeing from everybody. And for BS Plus, though, this is CRN KV1 Wisty, the Brazil boys, to sweep the
It's the longest
Lanimals.
Game
That
5 OT.
that was something. Joy over
But
Zero's
they haven't even got.
rise,
Oh,
it
you're
was
talking
good
about the
yesterday,
Game 1
so
OT.
I expected that series to be closer.
The Game 1 OT is so long they haven't even
Stallions
put that
are,
in
I
yet.
think, no, I'm sorry. Dark Horse, not like they are.
Maybe if you
they
play the
are
Matey
team that
song,
could
I
straight
can't play
up
the
win this
Matey
whole
song.
thing,
It might
just for the qualifying
make the
side.
Mateys win.
The speed of the gameplay, we saw it yesterday, but for BS Plus, that is the biggest hurdle. Like there is no other way to cut it. Stallions are one of the fastest teams, if not the fastest here in the LCQ. They're a different beast. BS Plus are going to have their work cut out for them. Very surprising. I know Dig Manchester City is always going to be tough, but surprising for Dig to be in the lower bracket this early. Tough one for sure. Lemon Kiwi, I mean,
Throw
we've
out a
already gotten
nosebleed, so they have had a
between Food
pause?
and G. It's like we're
That's
back
a
for
lie.
NA regional, man. This is
That sounds like the most
We're
made
gonna
up
be back soon after this
sentence
break,
I've ever
too, 'cause
seen.
Our quarterfinal is almost ready to go. Stallions BS Plus competition waiting for us. So we'll make.
All right. Wait, Senzo. He's live. The prophecy foretold that Senzo would be live, but he doesn't look like he's watching the game. Looks like he's staring at the same stream we're watching. So surely you guys didn't lie to me about Senzo having insider information and the ability to watch the games that we couldn't. It's not a lie. Your source is Lucas? No way, bro. For real? No, no. You're just thinking of Lucas as a name that you could say. Did he tweet it? Or did you just think of the best name you could think of to farm me into believing you? I think that's what you did. And Eric, the title says Watching Stallions. Well, sure, but we're going to get to watch Stallions too because it's going to be on the main stream. At least Kai Cenat has a different game. Yeah. I should have just gone to Kai Cenat's stream. It sounds like the person said Sens will be live with the Stallions matches in the same way I'm live with the EWC matches. Who is in Valera? Tox. Crispy. Growly. If you're still in that positivity mindset, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. You guys have what's the oh, dude, I cannot believe. Oh, here's the thing, chat. We have marbles line right now, but we have 3 minutes 30 seconds until it's gone. Which I if I'm being honest, I think it means we won't be able to play. But I am going to walk away right now. So I might as well show you the marbles. And hopefully they've gotten the mob back by the time I'm back. Still no update. Oh. We won't play this game because Fear hates us. He will instead try to farm for 7 subs. Just watch. I'll settle for 6. I'll settle for 6 subscribers to the channel. Beatty got swept? Wait. Are you just saying that because you know the mob is on criminals? Oh, no. Matey swept the criminals. The mob to lowers, chat. Live since 3 a.m. Chat, could we all look deep in our hearts and see if we can't find a Twitch Prime deep, deep, deep in our hearts? I actually am surprised to see that Matey, for one, the thing wasn't getting entered in, so it just felt like it surely was a long series. The Lifeless Nerd, thank you for 35 months Prime. All right, I think we got a ton of primes. We're up to 11. They're all secret primes. Can we get a few more?
Terry Swan.
R10 Leo, thank you for that 2 months Prime. Chat, I can't pop off. Any more primers? Any 3 gifters? It could be you. You could save the world. Agabibi. Agabibi. It could be you. You could be the hero that everyone deserves. The Aragon. David the Prime. 2 more. 2 more primers. Can we get 2 marbles races? As you guys can see, the match is getting ready to go. AA 180, they were the tier 1, the 3 months tier 1. Chat, we're 1 sub away. We are 1 sub away from me hitting play, me hitting start, and from a hype train. You could be the legend that both gets a hype train going and starts this marbles. Surely there's one person who has a Twitch Prime. There is Admonix. It's a hype train. It's a marbles. Oh gosh, and the match is starting. It's too much good all in one.
Not going to get a lot of opportunities to extend drives.
I'll tell you how the marbles goes, chat.
Stallions do play.
I'll have it over here.
Again, this is the winner side of the bracket, and with that, we keep moving forward. Cannot believe the fact that, looking over the bracket, the fact that Lanimals didn't have the greatest showing coming into today as of. They unfortunately did drop, but focusing in on what we got here. This is a winner side and an important win for BS Plus or Stallions, and Stallions could be a dark horse.
Here's what I'm going to do for you guys.
And be the only one team to eventually qualify.
Yeah, and both these teams are featuring kind of that next generation of talent. How about this one? Nush just gonna tuck this one to bed. So I'll keep talking about it. I don't mind. They are sitting at kind of that top 4, and even at regional 4 got 2nd place and have been contesting the likes of even going to game 7.
Oh, I'm trying to cover my face.
Falcons, who have been featured at World Championships. So I'm really liking this fresh blood from the Stallions and how quick they strike.
I mean, you are playing a team in a region that is known for their speed, that has kind of set the standard across the world for how fast Rocket League can be played. One of the greatest matches we've ever seen was Falcons versus K-Corp. And that's going to be a 2-0. And again, these takeaways, clean, precise.
Look at Twiz
every
go.
touch is so important. When you're trying to beat Stallions, you're going to have to beat them on the point, on point of contact every single time. If you don't, these kinds of things happen.
Healthy Kiki.
All 3 of BS Plus are on the offensive third. KV1 was the last one back, and he challenges that.
Koi? Is Koi going to win?
That's a 180 and get out. But
is Koi going to win?
Are
Koi as the
getting
mom?
2 goals. That second one felt very
Koi?
charitable. So now BS Plus competition better wake up.
No, it's going to be Hank Gray.
Of the day, or
I will it be Mommy Koi?
Second after sweeping Lanimals. Quick
it could
one,
be Mommy
Koi.
It could be Mommy Koi.
That should just not be happening for BS
Oh,
Plus
he's behind.
competition.
Oh, he's in front.
And it's definitely a skill.
Oh, he
It's
gets
definitely
stopped.
a change between teams.
Oh,
I
it's
understand
not
there's
Mommy Koi. What
a
a
gap and a
robbery.
level to this, but you're
What an
unfortunately playing who you're
absolute
playing.
highway
You are faced
robbery.
with quite literally a mountain of a molehill to get over. And for Stallions, once they get a 2-goal, 3-goal lead, again, controlling the game and killing the clock is where they
Congratulations.
play best. Twiz is going to play the rebound and
Hafla.
plays it to the corner. Trook up next, gets a touch. First man to call will be KV1. So successful off the backboard at time. That's just in. I think there was a demo upfield. Secured as well. And it should have been, as we got ourselves a 1-goal game.
What a setup from KV1, and just the way he flipped into that to kind of bump somebody out of the way if there were to be presence from the Stallions. So they're running down looking nice for BS Plus now, but they can kind of get the ball rolling, metaphorically and physically. And Wisty is that guy you want to set up for
Oh, we'll
success.
find out who got
Having the most
last.
mechanical
Don't
on
worry.
that team, or just kind of one of the better performing ones, I got to say, throughout this tournament. BS Plus didn't really convince me in that Fleet Esports Club matchup, and they got swept by GK. That was a bit more of a closer affair than it looks on paper, but
Yeah.
I like to see more now of a pushback against Stallions.
Yeah, those 3-0s were not necessarily
Mekrin
sweeps.
won.
They were, but like, it was not indicative of how close that series really
Mekrin
was.
won.
Scorecard won't show much, but CRN will give them at least something to think about. Patient is Twiz off that back wall. KV1,
I'm sorry.
who can break open a defense
You
off
were last.
a couple of double taps and really stretch this game.
2-week timeout for you.
It's been kept at bay for most of this weekend. Credit to the defenses across the board, because that's a tough read. Aforementioned, we'll go ahead and get it to the midfield. Wisty now gets his look off the ceiling,
All right,
left
next.
up, but credit to BS Plus for weathering the
We
storm
need
of
a
the opening
brief,
2
boys.
goals, and now being able to apply pressure to Stallions and keep them on low boost.
For the hype train.
Like that send-off there from Wisty and KV1, like they chased it all the way down. Like they're just fighting for possession. They want that equalizer, and you don't want to be too impatient for it and put yourself out of position, especially when Stallions got you beat. Now Stallions starting to box you in, especially after that demo onto the BS
You wanna
Plus
watch Food?
competition defense. Nush
Sorry, gamer.
already with the dribble.
Yes,
KV1
Stallions.
reads it like a
BS
book. But he
Plus.
doesn't have enough boost to kind of get all the way through the midfield, so that's where Sierra needed to help, but gets beat by Twiz.
Oh, another big takeaway. It's been a bit quiet.
Chat 1 Twitch
Another
Prime.
huge 50 from Wisty.
Keeps the hype train
Defense will be there
going.
in time. Always got to expect that even with great challenges from BS Plus, Stallions will be able to handle this pressure, as they do. Still fighting for a little bit of an opening there, but we've gone back to a stalemate, and this is where, again, if you're BS Plus, you might have your
If you
best
don't know
real
about
chance
Stallions
to
and BS Plus,
understand the reads of
then
Stallions.
you
and get
only
them to
watch the mainstream.
make some
It's
mistakes,
probably
but
the
a good
answer.
touchdown field.
If
is
you
to
only
the
ever
Twiz.
watch the mainstream, that has
Now a race around the
NANEU.
corner. Who's going to get hands on it first? Trook slows it, pops it. Nush taken away, and Twiz will be back.
Speaking of Twiz, he's been just my favorite player to watch
Can
on
we adjust that
Stallions,
chances thing?
Nush has usually been that back end, kind of that anchor player, the one that keeps everything
pie
together,
chart?
and Twiz and Truck were just running the offense like they were styling
what makes
on
you wanna
everybody
change
in the
that?
group stage, looking like
That
the
was mostly
scariest team,
contenders
and
for the
Twiz
actual
has
main
been
event.
that mechanical warlord that has really made the magic happen. So far, Stallions keep their lead. Look at this turnaround. Truck with the double not angled the way he wanted, and the secondary gets demoed.
Here we go. BS Plus have an option. They have an opportunity, and they capitalize. Second man, not a lot of space to work with. Constantly having to play off an adjustment.
I didn't make a pie chart for the
Leads way
LCQ
to
now.
more scrappy plays at the midfield. Now who's going to collect this possession? It will be Nush downfield.
We've talked about it,
Twiz
maybe.
was there overextending just in case. Dangerous challenge in the box. So far,
What time is it for you?
no extra
It's
breakouts.
a
Still a
very
one-goal game.
late in the morning,
Twiz
4 a.m. now.
miscommunicates. And right back into the orange half. Catches 1, 2. Last one to beat. Got a bump, but even with the demo.
Did I miss your
no
points
extra real
redemptions?
estate
Yeah, I
upfield.
ignored it.
BS Plus will have to try
Specifically
again.
because I hate you.
And
Oh, no, you had a
Stallions,
Steam
they
sign?
tried
Okay,
their
I got you.
darnest in that game 5, almost got reverse swept by Dignitas. So that was the only thing, the only blemish that had you worry about Stallions, but they're in this position for a reason. The drop down, the pass a little hard for Stallions to dive at, but look at this 180, almost a double tap Twiz, not there, but that's all okay. Stallions just wanted to show them how it's done. Game 1 goes their
Says,
way.
yo, take my phone.
Outside of opening volley of shots.
Was he cheating?
And maybe you can't even
Was
really
he
call
looking
it a
up the
defensive
answers to the
mistake on the triple
game
commit because
on
it
his
was
phone?
just a proper counterattack read from Stallions. This was a good showing from BS
Can I get a
Plus.
horsing in the
The
chat?
only question coming in was how are they going to be able to handle the pressure and the speed of the game? How will they be able to keep pace? They did. I mean, flat out. they were able to get back to the midfield, establish a little bit of a line of respect, which always matters.
All right, do we have any
absolutely
updates
had
going on around the scene?
Kept them a little bit unsure about some of their challenges off that back wall. Weren't able to allow
Man
them
City
or
beating
weren't giving
GK?
the Stallions much space to find each other.
Man
downfield.
City Stallions? Are
It's a
they going
really
to show
good
us this?
showing, at least in the midfield game.
Are they going to jump
between
over this? Which I
transitions
think is
for
going to be a
BS
lot more
competition.
boring.
So
Hopefully
curious
they
how
stay
game
on this
2
side.
will fare for them, but again,
They probably
did give
won't.
up 2 goals in
But
about
I guess they've already shown
a
us
minute and
food,
a
so
half, which is
it's
a
equal.
lot to ask for the rest of your team. Not only trying to get back and prove that you can go trade for trade, but to then have to outscore those mistakes.
And imagine if that open net didn't happen. Like BS Plus competition, like had to be flawless out of the gates. And now that has really costed them a game. And it's someone like KV1 who's such a dynamic player, obviously the most experienced one, the accolades, we could go on about it. And he's dynamic, he's trying to be the offense, the defense.
Could also be a
the
lower
one
bracket
that
match.
kind of fills up the gaps that the team is leaving behind positionally on the field.
Could
so
it?
BS Plus, I mean, already reorganized and didn't let that happen again, but now Twiz and Nush almost had a 2v1. If that pass was a bit better, it could have been a first goal already.
On that point about KV1, he can do everything, but if I'm BS Plus coming into this, I want his job to be simple. I would love for him to not have to focus on anything else except being a roaming striker. I want him just to be able to go upfield, get Meki, and score. Because that's where he's at his best. It's the most offense you're going to be able to get out of this team as of now. And you want him feeling comfortable in this series. He can go toe-to-toe against Truck and Twiz.
With stats.
So far, waiting for the rest of his team to kind of open up the lanes. As Wisty and CRN will try now. KV1 has possession, gets a bump. There
All
it
this
is.
to get
No better save from
swept
Twiz.
by Twisted Minds and
Reads the
NRG.
shot perfectly.
And
Just the
NRG.
perfect timing from Twiz on the drop down to make that save. That looked like that should have been in as Wisty to CRN. Nush breaks it up and Stallions.
The only way to see
I
the other
mean,
games is if you guys give 3,000 subs.
This is some
Then I'll
really
show you the other
threatening
games.
passing plays right in the box from BS Plus. As KV1 gets collided into Stallions. Will fight for possession. Double
that.
commit BS
Look at that
Plus.
creativity from Nush.
Have to rotate back in position. This ball feeds out. The midfield also getting mixed up as BS Plus see a window to engage.
Your options for watching other
We've
games
talked
is
often
staring
about
at Star
the
GG and
strengths of
watching each
region,
game
most
get
specifically
uploaded.
Europe and their systems, right? How we cultivate talent, how we build them up into team players. Same thing could be said about the MENA region with defense and 1v1s. I mean, MENA's ability
I think
to
they're washed now.
create strong defensive teams and to teach defense the way they do, how patient they are, how precise they can be, even in awkward man situations.
more
It's
washed,
just next
Falcons or
level.
NRG?
And so is this look.
Surely
Truck
NRG,
down him.
right?
Oh yeah, baby, he got him.
Taru.
Had him beat all the way down, had the read, takes the inside lane, and had all the space to work
3,000
with.
subs if you will fly to Paris and
And I like that
IRL
you
live
bring
stream
up
the
kind of
games from behind the
this ones
players.
and
I don't think
twos
you can get there
experience,
fast enough.
That's exactly where Trug, Twiz, and Nush really shine. I mean,
I do not
Nush
think
is
I could
a
get there
top
before the
4
bracket
1v1
ends today.
player in MENA, gotten top 4 there. They've gotten really far together as a squad in the MENA LCQ.
Just go to shift board and look at
Truk
Luke
as
Ash's
well,
messages.
1s and 2s. A lot of strong results on that side. Good setup from CRN, but KV1 too high on that push. So now the rebound's not being immediately found from BS Plus. It's not comfortable control, and now you have to go back to the net to not let that be open.
It's a
Oh, what a fake. If
Feer
only
bot.
got some more power on that. Would have been a
but
tie game.
if someone
Like the
first
looks
time
we're seeing from
chats
BS
the word
Plus, a bump in
drops,
the net. CRN trying to squeak it around.
then an audio
Just
plays
can't
going
quite do it.
drops,
And
drops.
KV1 will keep it
Kind
in
of
play.
like
Twiz follows suit.
the
Power
mine,
play.
mine
BS Plus. Shut
drops,
down as Stallions get on
drops,
rotation.
drops.
Switching over to the side wall. Left to CRN. And he's dead. Stallions will pick it up. Way downfield. KV1 is there for the cutoff.
I might play too often to be
And this is where KV1 can be at
a
his
good
best.
bit.
When he's disrupting the flow of the game. Takes pressure off Wisty. Takes
Did you miss
pressure
anything?
off the
Just
backline defense.
NA playing
and
NA.
eventually he will find an answer downfield.
The Clowns winning
Stallions looking for their
Worlds.
second one. We've been in the blue half so
Did Lanimals
much.
already win
BS Plus
3-1?
competition
Is this the
haven't
truth?
made really too many mistakes for Stallions
Are you
to
just
capitalize
lying
on. It's
on the
taken
internet
them so
to get a
many
reaction?
shots on target for Stallions just to get
You
one.
are, in fact,
And there's
lying on the
2
internet
minutes
just to get a
left.
reaction.
Wisty needs to be set up for success as KV1 wants to be the ever so reliable
Oh, I know, the
one,
Lanimals,
and
no,
it's
they did
taken
win.
2
You're never mind, you're right,
defenders to
'cause they're
keep
in
this one
lowers.
out. And Nush's taking boost. BS Plus competition may just be stuck
Antique
here.
are out.
They need a clear because this net is being hammered.
Yeah, good job by Wisty. Recognize that. Hey,
Dig
I don't have
PCS
to
stride,
get
1-1. It's a
overzealous.
crazy lower
There
bracket
ain't no
game
need.
happening down there.
Win by KV1. Bounce into KV1's favor. But
Almost as crazy
here
as
comes the
Gen G
follow-up.
versus Virtus
Just
Pro.
a bit tight. Truck will try to sneak it around. Still, though, the offense presses for BS Plus. They feel like this is their window. A minute 19.
Do these
After that one
teams
goal,
get to
It has been
scrim?
as close as it was in game one. What a flick. Oh, what a save from Wisty. Downfield,
Like, do these teams
KV1
have
trying to
setups that they can
counterattack.
sit
Not
on
gonna
and scrim
happen.
like
Offense stays up here
before
for
the tournament
Stallions.
starts?
And they'll stay. Twiz trying to bump on the goal line. Not here.
Are they just scrimming other teams that are here?
Twiz, the recovery
Dude,
on this play.
I would
is
really love to see the
next
Stallions
level.
make it. I just feel like it's such a fun
It's
team.
just the boost management and BS
yeah.
Plus competition are having a really hard time. It's a nice 50 from Twiz. BS Plus, that's why their offense can't really last. They just have no boost. We
Imagine
see he's
another
constantly on
Rise
zero, having to
Joyo
go
lower
all the way
bracket
back
run.
to his corner, and sometimes he's on that
From
full
losers
tank.
round
But at that
one
moment, he was at zero, so had no
qualifying.
speed to get back into the net. Stallions feel like they put the
Bang.
nail on the coffin, and what a double. Nush comes in from the left side.
How good was the
save
Dig
after
MCI
save.
series?
The gates are trying
It
to
was
be
so
shut, but
good.
the Stallions are about to shut out BS
First, we hit
Plus
refresh,
in this game too.
and then it would
Looking
say
like this could be a
1-0
sweep
Manchester City.
direction, honestly, of BS Plus.
And then about
really
7
find
minutes
more
later, we hit
pressure
refresh
on their
again, and it would say
Yeah.
1-1,
There's a lot
Man
to
City
like
and
about the
Dig.
way Stallions are playing and what they're executing on. There's
Bro
a lot to
thinks
like
he's
about how
famous?
BS Plus are
No.
playing. If you take away the fact they're outscoring, they're playing a pretty good series. But
Chat,
at
what do
the
you guys
end
think
of
that
the
guy
day,
was going to say?
I'm so curious how they were able to sweep.
We banned him
Lanimals and what that
right
says
before he
about
said, wait,
Lanimals right
let me
now.
say something.
But again, you can keep pace all day, every day.
He was gonna be
Stallions,
like 10
however,
gifted?
will continue to put shots on the board, and if you can't
Or is he
respond
going to be
with
something
anything,
mean?
how do you expect to win?
Probably the second
Need
one.
to see more from this offense. We know they're capable, but they have been shut out so often, and right now struggling to get anything going. We're just going to kill the clock, play it all the way to the back wall. Back wall. There it is.
Back wall.
2-0. Stallions
He was gonna
will
say
take
Red
the
Mob is
lead,
the GOAT,
and a best
and that
of
would have
five,
redeemed him
remember, is
completely,
all best of
on the
fives until
spot.
the grand finals, which is best of 7. And Lemon Key, one of the rare times now we can have the conversation of best of 5s go quickly, right? Like pretty axiomatic, but you're down 2-0. This series can get on you in a jump, and when it does, you don't have a lot of time to respond. There is no tactical timeout here. There is no let's take a break and think it over. You need to have an answer because
All
Stallions
right.
are going to do the exact same
I know
thing
you
in
might
the
want to
next
watch the
game.
highlights, but let's instead look
Just
at
the off-ball
how all the other games
plays
going. Ooh,
from
Manchester
Stallions.
GK 1-1.
Just being able to boost starve or just
Stallions
force
2-0.
these
Wait, we know that one.
longer
M80
rotations,
losing to
longer
Nokar.
pathings from someone like Wisty,
Foot
who is the
up
shining
1-0
star
against
on this
Valair.
BS Plus competition squad, the one that was scoring the absolute most in the group stage, but it was a struggle for BS Plus competition to qualify, to have to play as close as they did
If
against
4 to
Faith
16
Esports Club.
are Mina, then it's time to
getting
start a
swept
conversation.
by
Problem is, there
GK,
should be 2
and
Mina
you thought
versus
that they were in
Mina
primo
matchups,
form
so
after,
they get
like you
absolutely
said, taking out Lanimals, but this
screwed
is
for lower
looking
bracket runs.
quieter and quieter as the minutes go on. But we get to update you guys on the bracket. As I think it's PCS Stride did lose in Game 5 to GK, and GK is currently against Man City. That's going to be exciting. M80 swept Criminals, so they're looking good, and we'll update you
Criminals
on
are gonna
how
make the run.
rest of the matches are going. Dignitas and PCS Stride are in the lower bracket. They're 1-1. Lanimals have officially knocked
Fear
out
censoring the
Man City.
message.
So unfortunate for them. We got to send a lot of
Positivity
teams
month,
home
chat.
today.
We got to send 15 teams home. It is elimination day. Everybody gets eliminated except for one team. They will get to move through and represent the entire LCQ, and the reward is playing Twisted Minds, which, you know, CRN all the way
Who up
downfield.
twisting their minds?
Getting proceedings going early. 20 seconds off the clock, and so far a couple of drives from this BS Plus competition. And yeah, taking a look at that bracket is just nutty to see the GK again pulling out that win in Game 5, big for them. A really important series for proving that, you know, you can beat the best of the best. GK is also a scary team as Manchester City holds a 1-0 lead. Stallions holding a 2-goal lead, or excuse me, 2-game lead now, and we'll see if BS Plus can extend this, or do we just end it here? Now they're about a minute off the clock, and CRN has been a bit quiet. Goes for the double, leaves it up to his teammate. Wisty trying to get there, but takes a little bit longer to develop. And Stallions will have no
In
problem.
honor of Positivity Month, NRG
I like that BS Plus competition are
really have a shot winning
upping
this one.
The amount of demos on the defensive Stallions.
Who added
and
a gag
trying
back.
to change things up, be more creative, and make the space by force if they need to. But
I made a
look at this touch
trade.
from CRN. That's not clear
I
possession.
could take the day
It's
off
needing
early.
so much support, and KV1
for A-gag.
he'll put the cape on
Well,
his
first
back.
off, I
He'll
didn't want to
work
give
with
A-gag.
what
If I had known I was
is
giving
given to him,
A-gag, I
and
wouldn't have
that's
done
the
it,
first
but
goal for the Brazilian boys.
That first one of the
That's a good
series
read
for
by
him.
KV1.
Great read.
It's a good KV1 play right there, to be honest.
That's a KV1 special. It's got to be plays like that. You have to cut the distance between the defense and the look.
Veneer,
Something's gotta
sometimes I
change.
wonder
KV1
if
finally getting on the board.
You get to stay around and
And
chat
now with your
longer
best
because your
plus,
name
well,
feels
the
so
sigh of
close to
relief- sigh of
Fear.
relief. You get the first goal, which is always
But
the
I feel
hardest,
like
but now that you
you're
have
like almost
quote-unquote
trying to
that
get timed
cushion,
out of chat
you
when
can
you
at least
come.
play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed. You're down, don't have a lot
Oh,
to lose here.
tough
You're down
Rook.
by 2 games, but
Good
you've
demo.
got a goal. You can start to try to open up the game more and get your teammates involved.
This is a good,
And we'll
this is
see
a good
if that offense
position.
does react to this
As the kids
lead
say for the
with,
Stallions.
anything special.
They're in a good spot here.
I think all 3 of the players on Stallions have been special. They've been a really
Why are we speaking like
well-rounded
those dudes that
squad,
fake a
and
deeper voice around
despite
girls?
lacking the experience of a lot of teams,
Guys.
at least one thing that they do have is chemistry. Working through a lot of the regionals.
anyone else think
Swizzy
I'm
shot not on target
strong?
as KV1 has to muscle through with no boost.
And
CRN will
rich.
take the mantle and he'll try to outspeed them. Flick to the backboard. We'll see if KV1 can take a swing at this. Tough bounce for him to read towards the post. Not in.
1v1 from Trook. Didn't quite beat him. CRN was there, ready and waiting. It's KV1, look for the redirect. It'll be over the last
Has
push.
Spaceman
and
called you
CRN
out
will
yet
take
today?
his
No,
time
dude.
bringing this in. Able to bait
We're
one
waiting.
around. Gets it through the midfield, over 2.
I think you're bald.
As KV1
That's
looks
right.
for an extension upfield. And again,
Doesn't
you
mean
have
I
so
can't be
much
hot.
boost in that second man spot.
You
But
just have
no
to be,
ability
like
to
I've
get
always
into
said, jacked.
a tough spot to
And
be
I'm
in
getting
for
there.
BS Plus. Now
We'll
they have
get
to play
there.
great defense. Stallions all the way down will maintain this pressure. Look at the amount of boost they have to burn here. Whole lot for Twiz.
Why can I not
And
see
back down the other
drops?
side for CRN, able to get it out, but how long?
you don't
is the
believe in
question.
dropsism,
That is not lasting
so
long.
you can't
Stroke
even
should
see
be up for it.
drops.
That should be a shot. No, great block away by Wisty. Good recognition to get back in time.
How fast these counterattacks from Stallions happen almost makes you want to keep a very conservative second man, like almost 2 back, because you just need to keep the lead at this point. The insurance would be even greater, 2 minutes. So it's up to really Wisty and CRN where they find themselves in the rotation, because you know KV1 could be the tip of the spear. Speaking of
Ooh,
that,
baby.
Nush gets his 2nd goal of the series to tie things up for game 3.
Man, oh man, had it on a string. Got bumped into the play. Used his speed and his boost to get him into the goal line to bump it again. And Stallions go ahead.
Nush stole it. Sure,
And
but
tie us
also
up.
he created
Under
it,
2
so.
minutes to go. Winner side of the bracket. Stallions. Trying to prove that they are.
I get a +2
the meanest
for one of my
team to beat
jokes?
right now in the LCQ.
Did I never farm +2s?
We'll see if Wisty can find anything.
Chat be
in this
withholding them
corner.
+2s
far,
for
the
me.
defense is not giving much. KV1 goes for the shot and rips it. KV1 has stepped up here in
KV1,
game
dude.
3. He's found 2 on
He's
the day.
just continuing to
And in
be
big
him.
moments.
What is this
Just a
shot,
recovery
dude?
here
What
from
is that
Wisty,
shot?
and the initial win too.
What is that
Area
shot?
50. This is kind of what sets BS Plus up for competition.
All I'm saying is if Zen hit that, dude,
Of course, getting the lead now in the last
people will be going
90
crazy.
seconds. KV1, he'll work with any opportunity that's given to him. But I don't want to see him have to carry all of that weight. Team effort for BS Plus competition. It's now maintaining this lead will be something else. Stallions, when they get desperate, they'll send all 3. They'll send the house.
KV1v3.
That could be so suffocating to go up against, especially with how much
That's
boost
a
they've
good
been
one.
able to steal even from game 2.
But Wisty
is what's
did a
kept
good
BS
job setting it up. It was a good
Plus
pass.
Stuck on defense. KV1 down low
Dignitas
to
up
the side.
2-1.
It's safe for now. CRN needs to win this.
Dignitas in the
as
lowers.
we got the fakes
Virtus
coming
Pro
out.
about to
This
eliminate
sails
Gen G.
dangerously across,
That's to be expected.
And Trook have some time to work on this. Wisty
And what's that?
represent.
What's that I'm
I really
hearing?
like the offense for BS Plus.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta be honest. I said
They
it back in
entered it
game 2, I
wrong.
want to just see KV1
Red
keep
Mob
the game
didn't
simple.
get
I want
swept.
his job
He
to
won.
simply be one thing.
And he's back in the uppers.
Degenerate Giants fans out there.
And he's on his way to sweeping the next
Just
round.
go smash your head into the ball. I don't care how bad it hurts. Go find something upfield and make plays.
Ooh,
And he is.
KV1
he
trying to
got
cook
him.
'em all.
Oh, so close. But this is what KV1 does. When you get him a chance just to be a striker, just to be a solo player, the offense starts to open up. This is where this team can start to make a difference and really go toe-to-toe against Stallions.
BS Plus competition really thriving off these infield passes. Finding the rebounds has been near impossible. I don't blame them. The Stallions defense is pretty
Bang.
sick. Trook for
Ooh,
the
that could've been
equalizer.
sick.
Could get the
Trook.
double. And Twiz got demoed. That's usually
Oh,
the
nice play.
second wave. As
That's my
Wisty
Mina I know and love,
will
dude, but
confirm game 3
that's when
for
you
BS
should be
Plus
doing that when you're
competition to stay alive in
this
the series.
close and about to lose.
We got 4. We keep it going. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to take a quick look over at the bracket.
The
just
only
to give
Stallion I
myself a
see is
little
Feer.
Quick update. Let's see how things have been going. As Foot are up 2-0 over Valair. They will continue on if they win through the upper quarterfinals into the upper semis. A turnaround for Foot that will turn heads and certainly change the conversation the way we've been, talking about this team moving forward. They'll play the winner of M80 versus No Car, which will be
gotta
like
instantly
an
go to the
amazing,
practice.
matchup again if we get Foot versus M80. Stallions
Foot are doing it.
in this series.
Oh, Volare get a game.
Going bouncing between each
Mateys
other.
get a game against No Car.
For their matchup. So far so good.
I would say so far so good for
GK
Gen
Man
G,
City
though.
still
They are
2-1.
facing match point
Dig.
against VP, so we could see
Am I
the end of
covering any
Magic
of
Bear,
this?
Frosty, and Evo in
Yeah, I'm
LCQ.
covering the bottom a little bit,
within
but
the first 2 matches
what can you do?
Of playoffs, which is so insane to see. And I'm
Dignitai
just
up
holding my
2-1 on
breath
PCS
at every moment
Stride.
refreshing this bracket.
Criminals
Lanimals
refuse
move
to
on. They're
update their
looking
game.
good, but
What's going
oh
on?
my God, it's going to be so heartbreaking to say goodbye to a lot of the talent, but some pleasant surprises of kind of this next generation of talent, which I really, that's what I'm calling
The winner of this whole
series
thing plays
that we
Twisted.
can focus back in on. Minus KV1, who's been around for a long time, you're having this kind of flourishment of 1s and 2s players coming together for these regionals, especially
Fear is more of a
Stallions.
Falcon.
I'm really liking what I saw out of them in the MENA regionals. We'll see, though. They can make this a clean series as coach from the Stallion side, maybe calling over a ref, but we'll see if everything's okay.
What's that?
I just remembered we mentioned that M80 beat Criminals
Just a quick
earlier.
power
and I
nap
wanna
in
bring that
between
back up just for the fact
each
that
game.
That's a good win from M80. Like that is a not only did how they qualified yesterday, but beating Criminals is no easy feat. So M80 is also a team to keep an eye on as we look towards the upper semi. Should they make it there? We'll get a quick pause.
Stick.
Make sure everything's good to go. Important.
Short pause. Can I get a pause in the chat?
4 games into this series, Stallions have shown us kind of what they got. Haven't really had to work overtime for some of their wins. Still waiting for this team to kind of wake up. It is the first couple matches of the day for a lot of these boys. But for BS Plus, very impressed, very, very impressed with their resolve and their temperance in this series. Understanding that the pace of play was going to be different than everybody else they've played.
Are drops on here?
They've really done a good job handling it.
Oh, they're on.
GK
But it doesn't
doing
seem
a
like
good job
they're
of
on.
handling
Does that
their
make sense?
series. They're on match point against Man City. I wish we got to see that match too.
What do you think is
Make sure
bringing
you
between
guys
R8 and
roam around the
Falcons?
different co-streamers that we have that are watching all the matches going on. Food Esports and Volare are going the distance. And Volare is another
Does that count as getting called out on the
underdog team I'm
mainstream?
looking forward to seeing more
I'm trying to go
of.
3 for 3
we
on
enter
every
game
day.
4, everything's sorted on the Stallion side.
Lemon
Tech-wise,
Kiwi calls out the
BS Plus
co-streams.
competition, how far can they go?
That is the question.
I think
to them
R8 Fear beats
To write their
Falcons
own
Fear.
history here. As KV1, it's a challenge off that.
The most recent time that R8 and Falcons played was on Saudi E-League LAN, right? And Falcons won, so I guess they stand a chance.
I think, again, business as usual going into this game. There's no reason to change up the game plan.
EWC actual playoffs is Wednesday. I mean, assuming you're talking playoffs, you're talking about not like group stage or whatever.
Plus has been able to adjust to you quite well.
The actual EWC is Wednesday.
Works, and your strikers are just as good as ever. Trook leaves it on
Is there even streams of the other games?
But KV1 recognizes
Another first-time chatter.
Trook and Twiz are so
Is
aggressive
beginning
off
the
ball.
9 stages
they're
of grief.
chasing BS Plus competition around, forcing these longer pathings, forcing them for the focus to be split.
We commend you on your journey.
BS Plus competition will still set themselves up for an offense. Wisty with the pop-up, KV1 stealing boost, not being in a position to take a shot. They reposition in the midfield. As Siren's main job, from what I've seen in the series, has been to slow down Stallions, which can be valuable, but he hasn't really been a passing option.
Yeah, absolutely right. I mean, everybody has a job when the series gives you whatever game state it has and you have to adjust. His job has been slow down Stallions and create space for KV1. And on the other side, Stallions have been more than happy to allow him to have that space because if they can at least isolate KV1, they can keep this game within arm's reach.
100
not a whole lot of offense
stream
besides KV1
streak.
at the moment, which again, just for the sake of the game, you will allow KV1 to go for these looks right up the gut, back to CRN. And kicked away.
Congratulations.
If KV1's the only one striking for the squad, as long as he's scoring, I don't
Bro thinks
care.
he's famous. He is famous for 100 stream streak, but you're talking about me. I don't know why everyone keeps saying Bro thinks I'm famous.
And KV won't have no problem getting it out.
What I like about BS Plus competition is that even when the opportunities don't seem great, they make it look great.
Is
And
Fury already in
KV1
group
has
stage?
made that
Yes.
look really workable. Siren did his best on the front lines there, but Twiz, he's coming in with a lot of speed off the ceiling.
Ooh.
What a pass, a truck, crossbar down.
Nush. Bop.
Now a second win
Bing,
from
bang,
Nush.
boom.
Quick dribble to buy time.
Pow.
Calls that second man forward. Stallions now pitched off towards the post. This is deadly. Twiz was going for boost, and he couldn't go for the third shot. And Stallions will send this away as well.
I mean, if Stallions are starting to have some accuracy issues, BS Plus now have a bit of an advantage, and I hope they recognize it. It won't last long. Wisty
Dignitas in Game 5 with Atomic and Dorito.
Fights through the first
Wait, why?
challenge and a second. What a recovery. Gives it
Why
to
are you?
KV1.
Why crying
That
face
is a play
emoji?
they should make all day, every day.
Dignitas, a team that didn't even make
Usually
the
they're
grand
a
final
lot
of the
more aggressive.
NALCQ
Instead,
in Game
playing
5
patient, and it bites them. Wisty
with the
down
team
again,
that, the way you phrased it
and
made it
kicks
sound
back
like Dignitas should be
all the way
winning, but
outside
maybe you
the
mean it the
field.
other way.
That's a
Because if you
moment
mean it the other
BS
way,
probably
then
want back.
that actually makes more sense.
Sails by the net dangerously. Twiz, Voltane gets the demo, leaves it to Nush. The bait and switch, the layers, the Stallions. Siren looks awkward, but it bounces out to KV1. Not the strong enough clear, but taken now. The mantle is CRN. And the low shot for KV1, not expecting
I'm a jack
that.
shatter.
As that was on target. That could have been scary.
But surely you should be able to recognize
really prioritizing stealing boosts in
that
moments
your
like this. Is how
player
they maintain momentum
and your
lethality
team is the
builds, but
underdog
BS Plus competition got so much
in that
better at
matchup.
making space.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There was a space there, and you're absolutely right, Jen. This was about building up that boost, and when you have enough there to keep the defense honest, to keep them slow to the play, that lethality will eventually break this team down. But BS
The only
Plus
reason
have
I'm
been
really picking it
resilient
apart
at
is
that
because you
midfield,
specifically
and
said
like we
Atomic
talked
and
about in the
Dorito, like
pregame,
you're trying to call
they have
them
have
two
clean
out.
touches to get out off of the defensive
Like
end.
losing to them
They have not wasted a lot of time
specifically
fighting through second touch
makes no
or being
sense.
contested, which is credits
Ooh,
to just
Twiz.
the fundamentals and the
Bop,
mechanics of
bop,
BS Plus.
skip out.
Nice pass, but nobody's
How can you
there.
not wanna watch
Challenged
Mina,
again.
dude?
Every look has a defender. Every challenge has an opponent. Nush stabilizes around the edge. Is
Bing,
CRN
bang,
looking for
boom.
Wisty? Has him. Trying to get a bump, not going to happen. Challengers are too quick, and Stallions know exactly where they're going with this ball. But a long clear gives it back to KV1. Catches, juggles, finds his way down to the goal line. Wisty to nobody. An extra challenge, a little bit overzealous from BS Plus, and now caught on rotation. Can they stabilize?
And that's what I thought about
If
Wisty
Stallions
there.
lose this
A little
game,
too
dude,
eager,
after
too
all the
far
shot
forward.
attempts.
Sometimes you gotta wait that extra second in the midfield and then dive
Can
at
we
it. If
actually
you're too
see the
far
shots?
forward, you may just be caught out. Leave your third man out to dry. CRN having to withstand the tidal wave that is Stallions, as every time they march down, it's terrifying. But BS Plus have kept this at 0-0 with 14 seconds left. Are we seeing Champions Field? It doesn't get any closer than this as Nush crosses over. It's just barely a 50 to float this over.
Those are the ones that go in, though. Long clear. Can KV1 read it? He can, and gives it right back. And it's been too easy for these defenses to read. It's not that the offenses haven't been making plays.
Mainstream's
It's
going
just
lower
it's gotta be
bracket
smarter
next.
than that, right?
Oh, they
They're-
are.
At this level of the
Why?
game, they're too good.
But
It's
why?
gotta be really, really awkward for a defense before things
Dude, they're
break
going
down.
back to an NA
And through the
team.
corner.
At least
BS
there'll
Plus
be
has
an
to
NA
careful
team,
here.
I
This
think,
is where
against them,
Stallions
not another
can
NA
ramp
team.
up the pressure quickly. They turn up that dial.
Ooh,
And
good
an
bump,
entirely
Nush.
different game with the bump. They
Ooh.
almost get an angle again. They can turn it up on a dime on the goal line.
Bang.
But nobody gets up there, and the defense just lets that one hang. Stallions so quickly take advantage of the open space, and BS Plus make one
Can I
mistake.
get a horsing in the
It's one
chat?
mistake too many.
It's just that the Stallions are such a physical team. They're bullies, all three of them. Less about Nush, I would say, but Trook and Twiz, the bumps, tackling everyone.
Do you think if Energy had a
splitting
bad
the
Worlds, they will
focus,
split up, or do you think they will
getting
stay
the
together?
nerves of BS Plus
Maybe
competition
they
to really spike.
run it
And
back the way the
in a
same,
0-0
NRG of old did.
You gotta
Where
applaud
they stick
BS Plus
together even though they
competition
definitely
for
should
having the most
not.
ironclad defense
And
this
they
series.
ride into the
Like,
sunset.
The amount of shots that Stallions put on from multiple angles, multiple sides of the field.
All right,
And
they
BS
want
Plus
it. They're saying
competition,
we're going to
ever
go
since
down
that
here.
open net happened,
Virtus Pro, I
they
guess,
had
has
a much
beat
more
Genji.
conservative and
Loser of
stronger
I.
defense, but
Yep.
not
No
enough
way.
opportunities to strike
Wait, that's
back
not.
at the Stallions.
No way.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And the takeaway
Oh,
for BS
I.
Plus,
Thank goodness,
again,
not L.
run
That's
is not
L.
done.
I was like,
The
no
takeaway
way
for
they're gonna
BS Plus,
drop like
when-
foot
when
right
a-
back
when
here and have them
a
replay
series
each
is
other.
giving you this
No,
kind of
it's this
offense
one,
where
Man
both
City or
teams are
GK.
getting
That's a good
looks,
game.
but nobody's scoring. Okay, that's the
I would
game
rather
state. That's
watch
just
the
way
winner
that
semi, I think,
series has
but-
been evolving. The
Well,
defenses
we'll just
then
have to take what
be
we can
as
take.
good match. They have to be able to go toe for
Red
toe.
Mob eliminated?
And BS Plus both
Tough,
defensively
dude.
on the goal line, and we're talking about third man, we're talking about midfield, we're talking about contest, especially in games 3 and 4.
Is any of the main casters like CJ
being able to go
gonna commentate on playoffs?
They
Yeah, I
changed the
think.
pace of the game. They were able to
I think
stay
all the main
alongside
RLCS
Stallions.
people will be on
And when it
the
was
later
0-0, they didn't
parts of the
pull back
tournament.
and say, you know what, we
The
don't want to get
actual main
over-aggressive
event
on this
of the
push, we don't
tournament.
want to make a mistake. They were playing this as tight as you possibly can, and that's credit to one BS Plus and 2, the players individually for showing that no matter where they're at,
Go to Temple
in
on
this
your friends
tournament,
list. It'll just say
they can go
private
against
match,
select
gamer.
levels and find success. They can play to
It
the
will
speed
just
of
say
Mina
private match.
and
It
find
won't tell us
success.
anything.
Yes, there was one mistake in the end. But
Except I could maybe
VS
check to see if he's
Plus
out
are
of the
a team
game.
that can absolutely
Maybe he's
knock out
gotten
some
out of the
heavy hitters
game and
in the
he's
lower bracket.
just hasn't been reported
And
yet.
If I'm dropping down there, I'm worried for sure about having to play the squad. They are very, very composed. Like,
Clearly,
it almost
Red Mob had to get
reminds me
subbed
of,
out today.
An early
My
team
goat doesn't
secret
go
from, like,
0-3-0-3.
2023 where their defense was next level. The offense took some time to get up, but the defense was just consistently, could always bank on it. This team
Bro,
looks
they should've
really,
let
really
people
solid,
co-stream
but
team
Stallions,
runs.
again,
Yeah,
are
did
just
they
a cut
not?
above. As you can see here, the series layout. 3-1
But
win
XPR,
for
I
the
think it's
Stallions.
like-
They move on, and I'm sure Stallions are happy to kind
They're
of get
not.
through this.
They're not
slog
running
and get
actual
moving.
LAN matches, right? They are running
They
online
will.
matches.
To the semifinals, they go. Everyone in this bracket should be paying attention to this Mina team. If they're going
Yeah, they
to
should've just
7
let-
against
like,
Team
obviously it's tough to
Falcons,
get
if they're
lobby
contesting
info,
teams
but
like Twisted Minds and some
you're
of
just
those
like a
teams
Stallions
waiting at
homie,
EWC, like
like, they can just invite you and you can
want
just
to be
join.
able to join
But
them. Mina is a region to
would've loved to
fear,
watch
and
that
as
Foot
we
game
update
5.
The bracket. Man City and GK are
This
on
one right here, is it
Champions
over?
Field. No Car is on match point against M80.
Yeah,
Food
this
Esports
one's
is
not
still
over
on match
yet.
point against Volaire. And
Volaire.
Genji managed to avoid elimination thus far after VP. We're
Dude,
up
they might get
2-0.
reverse swept.
Now it's
Man.
a 2-1 series. This is crazy.
And then we got Dignitas PCS
I wish
Stride.
so, yes, but if I had one wish, if I could get the rule
Manche-
book
dude.
out and ask for a wish from my godparents,
So many good
I would
games.
ask just simply, I would love to be able to jump into that game 5 and just see what's going on with Manchester City and GK. Not only because I know it's cinema, but also because it's such a big match. Winner of that plays Stallions, loser drops down.
Yeah.
I believe.
If you just
no.
won, Genji are out.
XP, are you
the
there? Why don't you
bracket
just go
got
IRL stream?
refreshed,
Oh God!
folks, and
Don't PTSD.
VP
Wait.
XP,
God.
whip out your
So
phone
VP,
and
we're
IRL stream
actually
behind the
gonna jump
setups.
into that VP match against the loser of Man City GK.
You could
that
be
game 5 is about to wrap up. We're gonna send it to a
the,
quick break though, so that match can finish up.
Solution to our problem, okay? So I don't want to hear it from you. Lemon Kiwi said Mina is a region to fear. Must mean that everyone else, yeah, that counts as a fear call out. Yep, that counts as a fear call out. All right, chat. They're going to break, which means we probably should run ads right now. But I also just want to sit. I don't want to like walk away. I want to sit here and see how all the games go. Dignitas PCS Stride. Ooh, PCS Stride win. Dignitas eliminated. Apparently, someone asked earlier, is apparently Jack still in? No, he's eliminated. Manchester City GK. Foot Esports versus Volaire. Marbles for Red Mob and Jack and Tempo. Well, Tempo's not eliminated. Red Mob and Jack are. Everyone owns Jack. Anyone have the Smash bracket link? What up, Triton? I do. It's right here. It's a Star GG now, though. But also, you can just follow it through Wikipedia. Maybe we should have the bracket command just connect to this, though. Because Wikipedia is a bit too slow. Can we have Subway Surfers on the side? Two teams going out 16th? Well, 4 teams go out 16th. You mean 2 NA teams? 2 NA teams going out 16th? Yeah, it's you know, a bit of a tough look. But to be fair, one of them got eliminated by an NA team. I mean, Genji got eliminated by 2 NA teams. That's not their fault. Dignitas had to play Man City and then PCS Stride, which is like the 1-2 of EU. So really tough draws for those NA teams. But Simpy Wimpy Boy, thank you for the 17 months prime. GK1? GK1, dude. Are GK good? All of a sudden? GK 3-2 on Man City. Man City to lowers. Man City versus Pro. Okay, this is a good series. They actually like maybe picked a good one. Would you guys rather watch Man City Virtus Pro elimination than GK Team Stallions? It depends. Virtus Pro has to be playing like I saw them play, you know, a while ago. When we watched them play a couple days ago, they were well, machine looked good, but they got kind of looked like handily beat by Valère. All right, Foot versus Valère. Yeah, since we just watched Stallions, yeah, this could actually be the correct choice by them. Good for them. But it is tough to not watch the uppers. Who are your two favorites of the lower bracket? PCS Stride, aka the winners of the EU LCQ, and then Manchester City now. So those are the two lower bracket favorites, I'd say. Man City, aka EU5, and PCS Stride, aka EU6. You need to watch Stallions. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. It seems like No Car. Okay, No Car beat M80. So, Foot Valère are in Game 5 OT. If Valère loses, they're playing PCS again. Except for this time, instead of in the grand final, way early on. Oh, Foot win. NA is back, bro. Foots win. Wait, the Foots can definitely beat No Car as well. Eugen Mozzarella Matt. Surely they're going to show us winners final, right? Like, I understand why they're showing us a lower bracket here, but they'll have to go back to winners final after this. All right, chat. Now it's time to play. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Fear, we could have been setting up the marbles this whole time. And you're right. We could have, but we didn't. Now we are. Oh. You can see the marbles sneaking out from underneath. Oh, that's right. I changed the marble size. I need to go fix that. Why does it think that that was centered to screen? There we go. Barrow saved the 18 months prime. All right, we got 4 minutes. We got a minute 30. A minute 30, I'd say. The practice tells us that all the other games have started, but surely that's not possible. Do you think any of these teams can make it out of the groups in the main events? Yeah. Right? I'll have to look at the main event real quick. So here's main event. If Man City or Stallions or PCS Stride, you gotta be top 4. It'll be tough. Because you gotta Vitality, Rebellion, Twisted, Ninjas. Yeah, it'll be tough. But it's not impossible. Not impossible. All right, chat. Let us marb. It's marbin time. Kakupista. How is regular T guy able to spam this much without VIP? Did they stop making moderator names green? Or did no moderators join? Are all the moderators slacking to that level? All the mods are sleeping. They're not waking up at 2 a.m. We have no mods. Your marbles chilling with John, aka always. Hey, not a bad place to be. I saw Triton up there in the top 10 for a second. You're free. Oh, Simpy Wimpy boy. Oh, Simpy Wimpy mom. Simpy Wimpy mom. That's a new mom right there. Simpy Wimpy mom of the marbles. You bet. Do you watch the WNBA? Does second make me the dad? No. It's because you use your Twitch Prime. So true, dude. If you use your Twitch Prime while in the lobby, it guarantees you a win. Don't you think they should stream the finals? Yeah, they're going to go back to the winners finals almost surely, right? I don't think they stay in lower bracket. But this was a pretty decent lower bracket choice they picked to watch, to have on the main stream. Daniel Petria. It's a good run for you, but it ends here. Congratulations on your loss.
Won in game 5. And all I'm saying is,
Two game 5. Holy, are they paid per game? Like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, basically they should be at this. Listen, if Jack and I were paid per game on LG, I would not be here right now. Okay, I would be on a boat somewhere, building a.
You just missed my shout out. 10 seconds late.
Yeah, I'd be fine.
You gotta be joking.
Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. GK, Team Stallions, no car, Food Esports.
Did he find a way to get it in? Did he say, "Jack, I'll play !" play?
Won in game 5. VP, I always think to all the co-streamers out there, Squishy, I see you. Alpha Cap, I see you. Fear, nice mustache. Welcome back into more action here for Rock Lee.
Got it. 16. But it came alongside a shout out with Kep and Squishy, so
win, but it's how you take
doesn't really count.
And this is how now you have no more second chances getting through this lower bracket. VP versus Man City is the match we're featuring next. I'm so excited.
I can't wait. This just gets more intense as we go. Every single match matters. Every single
on
moment
the same level as the
bracket will send a roster
and Squishy.
home. So if you've never gotten travel points while signing up for an airline, get ready to start booking some accounts because this is going to be a whole day. You're going to get yourself a real chance to get some diamond status.
Spaceman shouting at DSC.
Always a pleasure. Look at that. We got lower round 3, 4, 5, 6, so on. A winner then goes to the grand finals, and then they have to
a cat in the bag reference.
Best of series. They have to win 2 best of sevens, which is for my Call of Duty heart. I mean, I love that format. That's where I come from. But I know that Rocket League players have a different opinion on things. It just means that there's going to be so much Rocket League left to play, and anybody who comes from the lower bracket.
Me trying to look at this bracket on stream.
But once you win, the pressure mounts even more. It's like watching, G2 versus Queso back in the Winter Major in 2022, where they have to win twice, and almost did for Queso, but G2, it's like at some point 4 games is all you need.
Can we watch GK versus Stallions?
No. Some surprises in the bracket for me. No Car and Volair.
You can't.
Volair are the ones that actually knocked Virtus Pro into the lower bracket in the very first round of playoffs. Volair consisting
which is
going to
be a good game, to be fair.
Growly, and No Car also defeated
but yeah, it is tough to not see the upper bracket.
And M80. No Car, one of the 4 teams that are in the semifinals currently. No Car consisting of Matt, Mozzarella, and Eugen. So home ground advantage certainly strong for the French boys.
Yeah, Volair against
PCS.
PCS.
Through a
Again,
really
it's true.
Tough series yesterday.
Can we not watch GK versus Stallions?
Again, gave them a run for their money, and Triple Pop eventually went down to the lower bracket, but No Car was excellent.
Why aren't they streaming it?
A lot like the team we saw.
They specifically hate you.
As the day progressed. I'm trying to find the team name specifically from yesterday, but like as M80 started to pop off, Triple Pop, I'll get it at some point. This was a squad. Darwin was there as well as we're looking for. Darwin was the squad that eventually, unfortunately, bowed out after they beat Meow Stars. But Darwin looked like a team to beat. No Car looked so much better than Triple Pop at times, and Triple Pop eventually would go on to have success, but No Car consistently found ways to just control the entire flow of the game.
Maybe.
And it was a variety of different looks and multiple different avenues of success for this squad. But on that note, Virtus Pro, Manchester City, back to the actual match we're actually casting. Virtus Pro, Manchester City. Again, Manchester City handled their business so far in this bracket, which is not a huge surprise, but they dropped down after losing to GK, and now they're faced with a real task of having to hopefully not go 5 again. Again, they win against Dignitas, they lose in the upper quarterfinals, excuse me. They drop down here, and again, their road back up to the grand finals has to either go through Virtus Pro and then the likes of Nova or BS Plus, and then the likes of the loser of GK, Esports, or Stallions, or No Car and Foot. So it gets a little bit easier if some teams fall down, but for right now, you just got to show up with what you got.
And both Man City and VP qualified through the upper
side. The Virtus I watched yesterday
could
win.
Stage bracket. Man City just dropping that 1 game to Ewc Lcq, which is one of the teams in top 16 that are now eliminated. But VP on their end didn't drop a single game in group stage. They looked clean and consistent, so I'm very surprised.
Do we have any updates on the other games?
VP are in this position and are in this
Sorry, I was getting
position
antsy. They weren't starting this
we'll
one fast enough.
How you're immediately bouncing back, especially for a team like Man City, who just came off of a Game 5 loss. So better wake up.
They should stream the upper semis first. The thing is, they just want to make sure the bracket doesn't slow down at all, which is probably the right choice. So they're not like making anything wait for anything else.
Down the stretch for VP. Again, questions after their loss. They come in knowing that they have to play pretty heavy 3-man offense at times against
400 IQ would be holding the upper semis. Yeah, because they're going to finish way earlier.
Ooh. So far he is. And what a drop down.
Because they're going to finish
VP on the board
and then have to wait around.
And Talk is a player that gives me hope for Canada. Like, we produce some really damn good talent,
could delay
he's
it
at my number one ever since JNabs. Although you're going to argue with me whether he retired, he's actually coaching, so maybe not fully retired. So JNabs and Talk on this team, and VP, such a mechanical young team, so scrappy, and they have the LAN experience, especially Talk. I've seen him live, and he can put on a show. He's a LANable in himself, so Man City will have to duke it out against them.
I have to,
JNabs never retired.
Unfortunately, disagree.
There is a difference.
I feel like Talk has been a LAN, he's been online-able.
And you can see
and yet to be a LANable.
The defense and finding so much space in that offensive third. As VP have had success in the opening minute for Manchester City, it is a snowball downhill. At one point, they're going to break this game open, and Seiko can beat you on every side of the ball at any side of the field as Acro hovers just a bit acrobatically, dances all the way down into the corner. Edgeby will take control. And look at how Manchester City are slowing their approach once they get in the blue half. and they're going for that pass off the fake. So I like this idea from Manchester City, trying to see what they really get and what the looks like from VP's defense. But again, so far, it's been all of VP on the opposite end. They have found
This is elimination
so much
chat.
work at that midfield.
Such good
Sorry.
results from Man
Didn't mute
City. Pretty consistent top 4 in EU RLCS,
Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
which is a really tough region to go up against and a tough defense to go up against right here. Man City will keep poking and prodding and try to look for bumps. Seiko,
Well,
not
the
even
kickoff
getting
land,
a
was
full
he-
tank
was he
as
in
he's
landable?
trying to steal that. Can't trap VP though.
That was before he got signed. That's no fair,
They
dude.
are. Seiko.
Doesn't
all
count.
the space
That was
in the
back when they're
world.
still trying to get
Beats
signed.
2-piece of the ball, but 2-piece beats him on the ceiling. Acro all the way up top. Double no. Follow up edge B. Too easy to read. Come on now. This is a training back. Following through. Seiko back down to the ground. Try to skirt around one. The world champion, the MVP. And get back out to midfield for Wavy on the back end. Second spot. He'll call ball and follow suit. Just in challenge. We go back to playing single possession between these two teams.
That's why you
Again,
love
it's going to be a 50
all
heavy
CS
game.
streams. They let you stream your team's matches.
Seiko with some nice serve ups as edge being acro. There's
I'm
part of
not
that
even sure they'd
equation.
be
You're
against it
demoing anyone
necessarily, but
downfield for VP, so
the
limited
logistics of
options.
doing that
You really got to take this one step at
when
a
the matches
time.
aren't happening on
That's why
land is
Wavy's kind of slowing it
a
down.
bit tougher.
Clock will take the mantle, calling him off, taking some height. Wavy needs boost if they want to go for any kind of shenanigans. And it's going to take everything out of the VP tank to get more insurance, as there's only 2 minutes left.
Wavy
Ooh.
leaves it for Talk. Wow, what a fake.
Dude, the VP
They're
that I saw
insane.
play
They're an engine online.
was very
VP
good.
have come out
And they seem
swinging.
to be back playing very good again. Now
Just
that they're back on my
mechanically, they
screen.
look so comfortable in the airs.
Are you still
all three
sick? You've been
players
sick for a while
capable
now?
Of
Guys,
solo plays, and they've been on
stop
different
saying that.
teams.
I
From
don't wanna
being
hear
in
that.
Collegiate to
Surely this is
pug
how
teams
everybody
for
has to deal with
Canadian lands,
sickness.
so whatever you want to call it, Wavy 1v1 as Acro gets shoved 2-piece, gets the beat on Seiko, just stays on the backboard.
yeah,
Not
it's
a
just-
ball that
it's
VP
just a-
can easily work
guess a
with.
really tough
so they
goal
kind
that's
of have to
taking
draw up
forever
Man City.
to
Looks like
recover
they're just
from.
going to hold the midfield.
Manchester City trying the best. That was my best Shogun impression. It
was
will
really
get
good.
better. You know, I think it's even better. Don't worry about it.
Dr.
I
Fear
got
stopped like
I got way more. I also got Johnny.
a week
I got
ago.
Stumpy and Cole. I can do the whole EU broadcast. Edby. I can do CJ as well. I'm not gonna
Can you do any of them? I
Seiko-
feel like you
Seiko
try.
for it. Switch in. Trying to get it out. Sidewall. Talk. Clears it down.
Stallions are playing right now.
Edby
Just
loses
not on
the
our
challenge
screen.
on that. And Talk, who has been a menace to this defense. He has been everywhere and then some. Pulling them apart. 2-piece. Where to go with this? Trying to find some success that his former teammate 5-Up had yesterday. As
Her
Wavy
body
will
learned
get it
how to
right
get better
back out and
quicker.
Talk and be patient on low boost. Decides not to overcommit here.
Acro and Edge, we have so
Now, if
much
you ask Dr.
time
Fear, she
together,
thinks we got a
and
second
This
sickness.
is where the friendships
So this
are
is
going to be
two
tested in
sicknesses
LCQ
back to back,
like this.
chained
and
together.
Incorporate Seiko.
Could be true.
Is this the extra firepower that they need? At least it's someone that can keep this unit together, the machine, the cogs turning.
But even then,
Two-piece
she
with a
still
50,
recovered
and you
from
just
both
have
sicknesses
layers to Man
faster.
City that it's not been easy to squeak by. But if anything, it's VP sitting pretty at 40 seconds. All the weight is on the shoulders of Man City.
Really nice job by Talk to get back in rotation to
Did
cut
you eat
off
Taco
what could
Bell
have been
lettuce?
a
Nah.
2-1 game.
Bang.
Talk, reset dunk. Oh my God, hat trick. Pissed on.
Dude,
Sorry, I don't
Honestly.
know where that came from. Yeah.
Honestly,
That is-
that's
I
how
mean,
Talk makes me feel as well.
VP
Like,
are-
I see
VP
this
are
guy
looking
and
good.
he could style on anyone.
It's been a long weekend.
And no, that's why we brought you on.
It's been a
I say we like I'm part of the team. I don't know. I'm just here too. Well,
Yeah, we're
Man
just
City are
made
not
it.
feasting right now.
No, they're
Kind
not.
of,
They're
watching
down
this
Dude,
one.
this
They're
first
full
pro
tank,
team that
2
I've
people.
seen play
Watching this one sail by. Watching paint
could
dry.
absolutely get out of groups.
Now they're getting demoed.
If they
Reset
keep
back to square
playing
one. This is what
like
you're
the
thinking
4
about game
games I
two.
saw them play. I
I'm
saw them
thinking about game
3-0
two.
sweep
Yeah, let it control
some
now.
decent team. I can't remember who it
this
was
is the
at this
best-
point.
maybe
And now they're
we'll
just,
clarify this.
they
This
just
is
crushed in this game
closest
against
of
the
pure
team that should be
Talk
winning the
we've seen
LCQ.
all weekend, all event. This is the cleanest Talk. This is the ultimate what we wanted to get out of this striker. So good.
Was Valero
so
that good
efficient,
or played VP so bad?
capable
Yeah, I
of
don't
being
know.
able to
We
control
watched them
space
lose.
towards that offensive third.
That's
and
unprofessional? Are you talking
finish
about saying
plays,
pissed on?
really finished plays on the goal line.
I think you
He is a difference
I think you
maker.
get a pass
He
if you have
is
to
a-
work 3 days straight like
an X factor.
9-hour
You might ever think
broadcasts.
that he can absolutely take over
Working
the series.
desk
So for Manchester
and
City again, a squad that is so well
you guys see
structured
that
has
GK was
layers to
calling
their
over
defense,
like an
layers to the way
admin.
they approach things.
They were paused.
was
They had Alpha
excellent from the
and
field, proficient.
Tempo
Every
looking
single shot
away
was close,
from
had
the
double.
setups and being like,
I mean, what more
come
can you
over
ask
here,
for?
come. They're cheating.
I'm asking for a whole different
fix
Man
this.
City. We need the man town, the man country. I don't know what it's going to take because
Yeah.
this team did not look alive at all. This is a top 4 EU team against a top 6 NA team in VP. So we can argue about regions, which is better. All that matters is who's
How much do
playing
you work
better
out?
on the day, because we had to
Yeah.
figure out all of group stage yesterday.
You tell me.
Which that could be up to 7 hours of gameplay straight up. So now today we're going through the entirety of this playoff, and we're only sending one team into EWC. So hope you guys are ready for a marathon. Man City, they still got to get their shoes on, because not a single goal. We're not writing home to mom about that.
No, mom's not picking up that call. Send us the voicemail. No fair play. I'm not going to fly all the way.
Have
to
you
Paris
started
for
yet?
one goal,
I'm
you know?
gonna
Bang!
start
So
soon.
close. Edby got bumped off the goal. Maybe he's going to pick up possession.
I meant
and
how
now
often?
A race back to
I
the
know.
midfield under one.
I said
as
you tell
Wavy
me.
tries to make something happen.
Looks like he
upfield,
plays
but
ultimate
as
frisbee
we
and
start
takes it
this
very
series, it was a
seriously.
hat trick for Talk. And he has been on fire. Goes for the upper 90. Wavy unsuccessful. Still hunting for his first look. And I
Please
like the
allow
fact
this
that in
auto
this
mod.
series, like when one player takes over, everybody else
Positivity
kinda,
mod.
again plays selfless, but doesn't stay
Stealth
off
is a
their
positive
rotation, does not decommit from
word.
the game plan. And credit to Two-Piece, who has been very quiet but a very consistent backline. Somebody you can just rely on to be there. And if he gets caught out, Talk can rotate back, take control.
Bang.
And there's
Ooh,
Talk
how did Talk
again,
not score
kicks
that?
it a little too high. I like
saw
the
a short
idea
remark,
as
Chris Brownlee is
Manchester
actually a
City
pro ultimate
again,
frisbee player.
trying their best to get out from the defensive end.
Yeah, the Man City
Chat's
offense
rolling
is
their
still not
eyes.
punchy enough.
The regulars are all rolling their eyes, being like, "Here it comes."
But the second man is
Here
in
it
position.
comes.
Time and Talk is already flying at you pre-jump, and so you kind of need to be quicker to
I,
the ball than VP.
Played against Marquez
Again,
Brownlee.
Such a
And
mechanical
my team
team.
beat him, I
Two
think,
Ps,
on
the
a couple different
bump, and
occasions.
oh my God, through traffic, Wavy, the cherry on top, VP on the board.
But
That's a
I also
good-looking
played him
team.
before he was
Two-piece,
good.
Great extension, great second effort to get both of them.
They just
And
reset the
Wavy
timers in the
their
upper
right
semis
time,
on
great
start.
time
Maybe
for
they
the
did
young
hold them.
one.
No, I
Always a
saw
pleasure
GK.
watching Wavy play,
You could see
especially
GK
when
on the
MVP.
setups.
Up 1-0.
GK's on the setups going like
Looking
this.
the better team in the series.
So maybe I don't know.
Honestly,
Maybe they're just scrimming though or something.
It's not a
Or like
surprise that VP could
staying warm.
take it all the way against. Hold on, could take
Was
it
Marquez
against,
Brownlee better than
Manchester
you?
City. But
He
the way
played a
that they've
different
made
role
Manchester-
because he was
Manchester
really
State's
tall
look for the caliber
and a
of
lot
these
more
players,
athletic,
Very much a surprise.
but
as
less
MC are still
skilled
looking for anything
at
to
the
get
game
going.
yet.
And
So,
First Pro are dominating.
He played very different roles. Hard to compare.
That's
Oh, wow.
what it looks like, absolutely. And Edgeby and
You know, I was
Acro,
more likely to score
they've
goals
gone through the
probably
gauntlet of an
than
LCQ
him
in the
because he was
past,
playing
top
D-line.
four. When it comes to the EU
But, like,
LCQ, has 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, and now they bring in Seiko.
I don't know. He probably was
French
still.
now, I believe. And
His
it's-
trajectory was
you
so
know, it's
obviously
the
headed to be
extra
higher than
talent that
mine.
they needed to kind of
So it's not
get to
worth
that
whether or
number one
not
spot, to
in the
get to big
exact
kids
moment I
table.
may or may not have been better.
Still not a goal, and Seiko just gets
Okay.
dunked. So
VP.
hello.
All right.
Oh, he's
That's
way
how we
better
get
than me
Seiko
now.
on
He's
board
just like
flying.
light years better than me at this point. But I
Easy
played him
reads.
really early on.
It's like he's back on BDS. All right. Nice shot. Shout out to the camera team and the observers as well for getting some of these cinematic angles. I feel like I'm.
Who's
watching
looked the
Greg
best
Fraser at
today?
work.
Stallions.
Wavy
Right?
tries to go all the way down the field. Not going to
Chad
happen.
agree?
Two-piece comes in from Narnia. Love to see that. Acro. No touch. And Wavy will
Can he
take his
cast
time.
pro Rocket
corralling
League
this in.
matches? Yeah,
Maybe
but
got
does
the
he have
demo on that second
100,000
man, and
YouTube
VP are
subscribers?
Almost, or
You know?
Man City almost able to connect
It's like,
those
sure,
dots, but 2Ps.
he might be better than me at
Acro
Ultimate,
down
but
low, gets in front early, but the midfield.
Does he have any
VP
videos
more
with-
confident, more in control of not only just this
700,000
game, but
views?
the series. Yes, Man City tied it up, but that was off of a really lucky dunk. We'll see if they can exploit VP's weaknesses or the lapse that happened there again. I don't think you're going to get that again, though.
No, probably not. Dude, like to see the chain dash though. Finally, some extra urgency and speed from Manchester City. It looks like they've been forced to be playing Virtus Pro's game, which I know is uncomfortable for them. It's annoying, as it would be for any
Has
team.
he ever done a milk stream?
But when does that next level kick in?
Has he ever farmed
They
a
try to work
Twitch
through the
Prime?
progression now.
Probably not,
Second
dude.
tier of
I don't know if he's
defense
ever
still
Twitch
holds
streamed.
up. Seiko should be here. He will be. Just kind of jogs into that ball. I mean, not so much concerned about the contest. I think they're just trying to play control game, which is understandable, but a little bit of urgency would be nice from Manchester City. as they get dominated once more into the corner. The boys in blue push up. 2-piece will grab boost. Awkward challenge from Edgeby. What is going on with Manchester City? I'm not sure if they're feeling uncomfortable or not, but looks like they're second guessing some of their approach.
Ticket in a school zone.
Yeah, Edgeby just surveying the field, and that almost costed them a lot as VP were stealing boost. Seiko's doing a lot off the ball as well to control the resources. Talk is running on fumes, and this is the type of guy that likes to get busy in the air and really get you watching as Wavy down low to Talk, and Edgeby ahead of the game. He's the one who's looked the most active on Man City, and with the names on paper, you need everyone to show up, and how about Acro? And that 1v2 looked good, missed touch. Man City can't maintain that as to the backboard. Acro there in time.
That was almost a very, very difficult conversation. Under 60 to play. And MC are kind of just circling around, and that scares me because it means that either they're reading the game much better than they're showing, or they're simply out of sync. And Wavy will play through the challenge, right back down to a 50 extra effort. Good for Wavy, up to the ceiling. One more for Talk. It's the defense to bite. Wavy continues. Gotta think this is close to another goal. The way that VP have been playing here, extra approach. Here goes Talk right up the gut, diving save from Seiko. Requires 2 to get it out though. You will get rewarded with the boost grab. And with 14 seconds on the clock, the length of the field to go, and one more push. Do you have what it takes to keep this up and avoid golden goal opportunity? In open space, trying to cut it down, works through the challenge. Seiko pops it. Not a bad play for VP here. Acro on no boost, and it will get cut down in time. Sigh of relief, but nonetheless, into extended time.
You gotta remember to check and see how the other game's going after this one ends.
Man City may have forced overtime, but they look awkward. Maybe that second win now can happen here. Not if 2-piece just wins a 50 like that, tries to go for the ground pinch. Edgeby needs safety, and Talk and the rest are suffocating them. Long clear, but no one downfield for Man City. So we return to square one into the orange half until VP abandoned the mission to get more boost. They need those resources to set up those passing plays they've been so good at. They've been the better offense, but right now in overtime, all that matters is that golden goal.
Yeah, that's what scares me most, is that even if they look a little bit lazy, they are still capable of doing stuff like this. Double slide it to upper 90. So close. Edgeby back out on rotation. 2-piece will follow through. Foot race to the ball. Possession. VP centering. Almost. 2-piece get a little messy on it. Hold on.
Canadian Animals 1-1.
Interesting overtime here. Recentered as well. Wavy fighting for control. 1 minute down, one demo at the midfield, and Acro all the way up there. They're looking for that long downfield pass, but it just won't be there. Recentered for a chance, but Talk takes it away.
Such an important 52 from 2-piece, especially when you have that player downfield. If Man City connected there, that could have been the end of overtime and an equal series. Surprised that VP are not being as physical as how 2-piece even enabled the only goal that they got. And right on the goal line, Talk.
And he was in fact a hero. He was in fact a hero.
I am curious, what is going on with Manchester City? How did they manage
left
to,
him hanging?
You know, play.
Dude, is that the most important thing you can do as a coach?
Well-paced Rocket League against Dignitas and GK.
Save your players from getting left hanging.
How did they go that far and then come down here and look so stalled? Is this something off?
Yeah, see, GK. Okay, there is no one sitting on the other side of them though. Look.
Really
GK
dominant.
back there.
I mean, it could just be quite simply
GK back here, coach standing above them. No players on the other side.
Phenomenal.
Are they pausing the semis?
Mistake free. 2-piece is excellent. Everybody's contributing for VP.
Is he giving positive coaching?
Everyone. But MC, there were multiple times where
I can't imagine JNAP's yelling at me and getting mad.
Kind of just like lazily getting into rotation. Again, you only really do that if you're able to read 2-3 plays ahead, and there's a reason for it.
Stallions won game 1. Oh yeah, we got to check.
Taking VP as seriously as maybe they should.
Interesting.
And I don't know why you wouldn't. You're in the
Are Stallions just playing? Maybe if you're not playing on stream, then you don't play directly across from the team. You play somewhere else.
All I said was they needed to be more physical, and then they just shoved them into
the net. All right, Mady Lanimals is 1-1. BS plus 2-0. Olair PCS Stride, no update.
As much as it felt like a one-sided game,
Foot, no car, no update. All it takes
is one good push from Man City, and they almost had that. If it wasn't for 2-piece stalling in the midfield.
Is the bubble boost with alpha boost replacement bannable?
I absolutely agree with you that there's hesitation on the Man City side.
I wouldn't do it.
Who's that first man? Who's getting on the ball first? We're not attacking. We're not being
I wouldn't
lost.
do it.
We gotta act like a hive. And Man City, if they
It's almost
don't wake
certainly
up, this is gonna be the end of
bannable.
their Paris adventure.
And people are just
and sometimes look, it's
not
just
getting
bad day,
banned
bad Rocket
out
League.
of
It happens
them,
to every team. You just
you
have
know,
a bad
not wanting
tournament,
to
or simply
enforce
you're not on
or
the same page.
worry about it just
But
yet.
some of the mistakes that we're seeing from Manchester City are like things you would get in a boot camp or things you would get as a team first forms. Not a squad that has confidence with each other. Not a squad that has experience. Especially not for the likes of Seiko and company, who, you know, are not new to this. Everybody has a good look, ripping the shot, but need to see a change.
M80 and Animals are in the corner of the
Manchester
long
City
shot, so
moving
they threw
forward.
across each other, just different tables.
And now we will wait and wonder, do we get
They
the
are
same
across from
kind
each
of
other's.
VP? Convertus Pro. Do quite an unthinkable feat of 3-0ing Manchester City in the lower bracket. I mean,
We aren't watching
I don't
Uppers
think a single
Finals. I mean,
person
to be
would
fair,
guess
Uppers
this would've
Finals won't be
been swoop, let
playing
alone
right now.
affected.
Or did you
Potentially
say
VP
that?
would've won it.
Are you implying
This
that
has
they
been a hell of a
have
performance,
put
and
like
definitely
a
one for
tag
the
on the
entire
next
tournament.
round and it's not on the upper finals?
Yeah, Man City,
Oh, you're
they run out
right.
of gas after
They put it
dropping that
on
game 5 to GK,
losers
'cause
round
losing
3.
that many games against a
That's
talented
indefensible,
team, you would
if
think
you
that
ask
would
me.
convert to this. If anything, that sometimes that anger
Surely you
fuels
have to watch
into playing
winners
better,
finals.
or sometimes makes you play worse. And maybe you're overthinking.
I'm trying to think
wrong
why
in
you would
that
not watch
series,
it.
and you're trying to overcorrect
Because
here.
you're going to
But
see them
Wavy
again. You're going to see
will guide
both
them
teams
to an
again. One of them in the
offense as
lowers.
demos get rid of
and
Man
then one of them in the
City's downfield
grands.
Player. Seiko will still lead it. All eyes are on him.
But
He's
it's like
immediately
the team that
contested,
wins the
and
winners
there's not that
finals probably
pickup from
wins,
Acro.
you know,
We'll take that. If
80% of the time.
Manchester City, you just need to reestablish
so
some
it seems like
respect.
such an important one to
Back in
see
that midfield,
happen.
Acro had to play it shallow.
And it's
Don't
also the
blame
two
him.
best teams.
Seiko will take time. Defense pulls back. Safety follows. Second man gets the call. Right back into the swing of things we go.
I think it's time
Cuts
to
off
give up
pass.
on
Wavy
the
actually
thought we
gives it
had.
back
We're
to
like, oh, they're
Manchester City
delaying
for
the
a moment.
semis. Like at this point, no.
But
They're
with
playing
a
more lower bracket games.
Awesome setup. I mean, just in sync all the way down to the ground. Gets Wavy as he's
Top
rotating
6
off the
they will show
backboard,
one
helps
by
Wavy
one.
downfield. And they're keeping this offense
Dude,
moving. They are constantly circling
this
through,
stream
but
is going
Manchester City,
so
to their
much
credit,
longer than I
have
thought it
also
was, if
found
it
ways
is.
to slow down that second man, and as two piece falls
They
away,
show
and Wavy
all
does
of
well.
top
Here comes the
6,
final pressure for
one
Manchester
by
City,
one by one.
Finally getting some numbers upfield.
If the
Like that
words you were
fake two
saying
from
is true,
Seiko against Two Piece, because he's just been in.
that's 1,
Two Piece has
2,
been holding down this
3,
midfield
4,
and
5,
slowing
5
down Man
matches.
City, and they just can't even get past this going because Two Piece breaks them all up. And Talk, he's got that front line
That's gonna
blocker,
be
Wavy making a ton
so
of space,
long.
and Two Piece finds the gap. VP up a goal.
It's gonna be like 7 matches.
This is as simple
after
as it
this
gets,
one and the
a
next
double
one.
commit. We've seen that now a couple of
So
times.
it'll be like
defensively.
10
Maybe it's
matches
just
that they'll have done,
miscommunication.
or like 11.
Maybe it's respecting the shot from Two Piece, respecting the offense.
That is
It just feels like there's more to give. We know the caliber of this
all of
team.
top
We
6
know
would be
how
an
good
entire
Manchester City
championship
are,
Sunday and all
how
CS
good
season
these
1
players
6 4.
are,
I mean, that's kind of
and
wow.
fundamentally what the Rocket
Rio,
League
they're
should
20
look
months,
like.
tier 1.
2 demos, Talk, 1 to beat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Manchester City look like
They're
toddlers
actually
out there.
gonna
What is
show-
going on?
Is that what
Just the extra height that
Wikipedia
Talk
says or
got
something?
here.
Talk is cooking right
This
now,
was
dude.
such a
This
difficult
VP
save to
team,
make already.
by the way, is
and
about to
Seiko
eliminate Man
approached it
City.
the
The
best
VP that
he
I have
could.
watched
But man, Talk just puts
is
that
really
to bed.
good.
It may just be putting Man City to bed. With
Like,
how kind
this
of
VP
one-sided this
team
offense
is-
has been. All of Man
has
City
looked really good.
need
They
to
apparently
fight
lost to
back.
Valera, so
Seiko
they
is
must not
already
have been
having some
perfect, but
improvements.
they haven't
But Two
lost a
Piece is getting
game while I've been
involved too,
watching.
So VP, they're hounding them.
They've been
They're
playing
hammering
decent
this
teams
net.
and crushing
It's
them.
Man City, it's molasses trying to get these transitions going.
I didn't realize that we were signing adoption papers.
This VP
quickly.
team-
VP are a threat to everybody in the lower bracket if they're playing like this. And it
But
could
why do
just
they
be
lose to
the
Valera?
competition of the match they're in. But if they're playing this smooth, this consistent,
They got 3-1 by
I mean,
Valera too.
come on now. How are you going to
Dude,
stop
they're
this
just-
team?
they're just
What
cruising,
is
dude.
going on to Manchester City?
Valera
They're
are
getting pulled
good, sure,
apart.
but like Virtus Pro
They
are
look like a
crushing
CRL
Man City.
squad. VP are just better.
It's a nice bump attempt from Man City, but then how VP forced the ball into space where that
They also lost the game against
occupy.
Genji.
That's
I
why
haven't
the
seen them
play
lose a game,
keeps
so to
going.
me, it's like they're the
Man
best
City's
team to ever play the
disruption
game.
hasn't been impactful enough, and there's so much chemistry between Acro and Edgeby that I'm just not used
Hello,
to seeing
Sia.
them not be this deadly duo
Hello, Hamza Bamar.
from the
Yeah.
two Danes, one Bruv era. And you thought that this extra talent of Seiko, and it's really Seiko trying to hold down this defense, but he can't do it all on his own, not when all 3 of VP are attacking him.
Only
This
team
Man
that could win
City
this
is playing like
probably,
ass 11. No, we got rid of that
Oh,
one.
it was the team that's from Kill was on. I don't know. I'll
Good
figure it
shot.
out later as that sneaks under the crossbar. Crow That's the first goal for MC in a long time. It's been a while since this offense found
Man City
anything.
low-key playing like Fear.
But they do, nonetheless.
You lose 2 ranked games
moving.
online.
I'm so racked up on who that team
With
was.
Jack calling it a platinum game.
But now the past 2 goals that Man City have had, both in this game and game 2, have been off of
Kiwi
a
and Spaceman
strong
say
50
era a
win,
lot.
close to
Do
the
they say
VP
it more or
defense.
less than AI
Last
says
time it was
chaos?
Seiko, this time it's Acro. And at least this gets the ball rolling. This can turn into something special, but it needs to get done quickly because there's less than 60 seconds and it's match point for VP. Here comes Seiko, who's trying to do it all on his own. And if Man City
guys are getting
can't get the
eliminated.
passes going, they're relying on solo plays, and it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. I mean, every look is important, but if you're Man City, solo plays are everything to you right now. It establishes some baseline for this team. Wavy, relax, demo, good lord. But it also gives you a chance. You need it. Your tournament life is on the line. And who would have thought that VP would be the
Chaz,
ones
waking
to
up
be
at
calling that shot? Wavy, flat
3 a.m.
touch,
good
gets
for
Afro to
recovering from
backflip.
sickness or no?
Patience from Seiko. Ball stays in the orange half, and Wavy will just circle around like a shark, waiting. He knows that he has an opportunity here to swing through. Gets a commit from Talk, a double Talk, still punching his way forward. They're cutting them through. Hot knife
We'll talk
and
to Fear
butter.
Jr.
The knife always wins. Wavy
A lot.
again,
This is
shutting down the
GG's.
time. Manchester
We'll ask
City
him questions and he like
get
won't tell us.
absolutely
Do you want some water?
in the lower
He'd be like,
bracket,
"Oh,"
and
he, like,
VP
won't
looked
say
like the
anything.
team to beat.
So he started to be like,
One team goes home.
Fear Jr., do you want some
one
water?
goes
Yes or
on,
no?
And it's VP with the win.
anyways, he
There are some high expectations for
has
Man City.
now adopted that.
Representing EU.
So he
and
says
the
it all
journey
the
gets
time
cut
to me.
short. You could tell that this is not the
Dad.
performance that they were expected, that was expected of them, and that they
we
expected of
watch
themselves.
TV?
Like
Yes
they
or
went
no?
to game
Yes or no?
5 just now against GK, a very familiar
But
opponent.
the worst one that he does
and VP
is he
not
goes,
so much.
"Dad,
I mean, kind of has 3
Dad,
Mecha
can I
kids
talk about
on
houses?
the VP
Yes or
side.
no?"
But what I really
Oh,
like
God,
is that
I don't
VP
know.
read
I don't know what
every
you just
single
said,
clear
bro.
that Man City tried to go
Dad,
for.
I was
So
really
every
listening. Now,
time you were
yes or
being
no?
reset,
Oh,
reset, and you were playing constant defense.
I couldn't tell you.
And it really had Man City scratching
Anyways.
their heads on what was going to be the answer. If you can't even clear, what can you do?
VP looked
It
good,
was up
dude.
to Acro and Edgeby to really help things out. Edgeby was able to
Is he
air dribble.
tweeting?
He was transitioning quite well, and
Is
then
Seiko tweeting?
they just got stuffed near the end.
Yeah, I don't know if Manchester City got in their own head or if it was simply
VP
maybe they
looked
got
good.
overwhelmed. I don't know, but it's weird because again, like they're not
Sure they
playing
can get to another game.
the top of the crop.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's the word. They're not like
gonna
playing
get to
the
a
very best of the
longer
best.
break.
Right now. That's no shit on VP, but no look here outside of talks like game 2 where he was just dominating.
Did I just
right?
hear that?
The game 1 as well. That
Is
hat-trick.
Spaceman deteriorating
It
into
wasn't
like?
like they were changing the way Rocket League's
just
been played,
cursing
or
as
the
well?
looks were drastically different. A lot of this was just steady pressure.
No shade?
And some of the mistakes.
Oh, did
just
he say
felt
no shade? Maybe he
sloppy
said no
for a
shade.
team of Manchester City's caliber, let alone the fact that look, you're fighting for this much money, you're fighting for a chance, you're in the lower bracket. You can't show up like that. It's just
How long until Spaceman
it's credit
says
to
A
VP for
gag?
playing as well as they did, and for Talk having a phenomenal, amazing series. But that is the most one-sided match we have seen in a long time in this lower quarter, in the last chance qualifiers, excuse me. And for it to be against this squad was surprising. I mean, that was the most offense we saw out of Manchester City, was that goal. I don't really know what went wrong, but very proud of how VP played, and hopefully they can keep that going.
Really proud of VP, though, playing extremely well and having to make the ultimate run from the first round of the lower bracket.
So are they actually delaying these
eliminated
games?
Gen G and now Man City, and they'll be awaiting the winner of BS Plus competition and Nova.
So somebody was saying they'd
like
play
it'll
top
be
6 all on stream
Brazilian
1 by 1.
boys now that they're on match
If that's
point.
true, it'd be
And on
1,
the other side of that
2,
lower bracket,
3,
we had M80 and
4,
Lanimals
5,
duking it
6,
out. They're 1-1.
7,
Belair,
8,
PCS Strive,
and a
don't think they
potential
started yet.
bracket reset.
So we're
9
we're gonna be
matches.
jumping into one of those
That
lower
is
bracket
later.
matches while the upper
While
semis is going down.
we have a
Stallions are
10th
up
match
against
coming here,
GK.
and we've already
Nokar
played,
and
what,
Food
3
still
matches?
Getting ready.
So it'd be like
Again,
13
GK's
best
tough
of
thing to beat,
5s
not the
with a
Stallions
best of
aren't
7 at the
capable.
end
But
that these guys
GK
will be
proven that
covering.
they can go the distance with
That is
everybody and beat everybody.
unthinkable. You are
Stallions
counting
getting
wrong.
a better jump on them right now in round 4. If they win
Top
that,
6
they
would be
move
1,
on to the
2,
upper
3, 4,
semis.
and then these two teams should be in the top
rounds away from
6.
Grand finals. Again, we talked about Stallions being
Because
a
the loser
team to
5
watch, alone, a
and,
team that could win the
or the
whole
winner
thing
5 and the winner
back in day
6.
1.
This
There
would be
was a
top 6,
reason
right?
why. They had their biggest test earlier.
No.
This weekend,
These are
and now
losers.
here
This is
on
a loser of
Championship
uppers.
Monday, They are just a couple of series away from
So this is one of these 4
representing
teams.
MENA in the grand finals.
So once you get to
potentially
losers
going through and
quarterfinals
playing
and winners
Twisted
semis,
Minds,
you have
No Car
6
versus
teams
Foot,
left.
which is also going to be an absolute
These 4,
banger.
and
as
then these
GK
2.
Currently in their series against Stallions. We'll give you updates as soon as we get them. Stallions
I don't
up
think it's a
1-0
bracket
at the
reset.
moment. So that is a look at
even
everything
then.
we got here.
Ah,
Virtus Pro
fixed.
3-0.
So instead of 13 matches,
out,
and there is a bracket
across
reset.
the board. Genji obviously out.
Isn't it
Criminals
just best
out.
of 7?
Lentique out. Dignitas
double best of
done.
7 if necessary.
Volair PCS Stride still underway. M80 and
Joyo
Lanimals.
clutched.
That's going to be a tough match for M80.
Oh,
and
Lanimals 3-1.
A moment for Lanimals to have to come reckon with what's going wrong as they are currently tied 1-1.
Surely
But
it's
a
just
lot
not
of,
true that they're
a
going
lot
to do
of,
all the top
young
6.
talent really showing up and
all the
bringing it
top
to the
6 would be
veterans this
so
event. And
much.
really
I
nice to
agree.
see, especially at LCQ.
And
It'd be
speaking of
so
young
much.
talent, Goff, Samek, and Vorst, those
We'd be live
are
until,
the
like,
boys
I have to
representing
go to bed.
M80, and they're going toe-to-toe against the Lanimals, Joyo, Raziers,
Yeah.
Rise. A big difference of resumes and accolades, and this is where it's about not only how you
Fear
perform on
just
the day,
asked, bro, you're
how
literally
much do you
Fear.
want it, how hungry are you, and how much did you
Look at
prepare for
Wikipedia
this?
times.
And some teams having more of a
Does
break
Wikipedia
than
have some
others.
info we don't
Speaking
have?
of breaks, we're going to throw to one so we can get our matches all wrapped up. We're going to take a visit to the lower
4:35.
bracket. We'll get
Yeah, okay,
the winner
this
of
says-
Volair PCS Stride versus the
Yeah,
winner
this
of
says
M80
that they
and
should already be
Lanimals,
playing
and We'll
that.
see who survives after this.
But Wikipedia's not always right. Believe it or not. Ever since the Lukash era ended, sometimes Wikipedia is just wrong. I know. Yeah, I know. You're telling me that's not possible. And you're thinking of the Lukash era. Will you be live tomorrow? Probably not. I would kind of like to do a show match if it were possible, but at the same time, probably not. Maybe a show match tomorrow if it works out. But it's definitely going to be like only like an hour stream or one match or something. It's not going to be a super long stream. Well, how's that marbles line looking? Ooh. Any Twitch primers? Will you be alive tomorrow? I should be. Any Twitch primers in the chat? They're probably going to go to a long break here. Any Twitchy Peas? Maybe you haven't checked. Maybe you need to hit that subscribe button and see if the checkbox is there to subscribe free with Twitch Prime in order to activate marbles. Ah, someone did it. Ah, 2 people did it. Green Apple TV, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. You have enabled marbles for the entirety of chat, and you have therefore become their hero. You sub to Queso? Sorry, pal. Alright, I forgive you. Queso is like a billionaire who probably didn't need your Prime, but that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. $14-minute timer, chat. 14-minute timer. Yeah, we ain't getting the other games. 14 minutes of timer. 3-minute ads? Are we dead ass? That dude doesn't even realize it's 14 minutes of ads I could have put on. Hello. I was prepping some stuff for kiddo's school today, which, by the way, I will probably have to leave for like an hour. Yo, Vix with the 100 stream streak. I will probably have to step up for like an hour, if not more, once I get the kids ready to go, because Dr. Feer has an early shift today, so they're gonna be waking up, and I'm gonna have to just walk away. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Chair will just take over, I guess, and you just have to enjoy what Chair has to offer. And hopefully it doesn't happen during. Okay. News in. Foot apparently was playing no car, and the person who was talking in chat was just telling a lie, straight to our faces. Now, why we're not gonna watch Foot versus Stallions, I don't know. Can you help with a link to the overview of the standings in the EWC Live, the one you showed before? Are you talking about this one? If you lose marbles, do you lose VIP? No. No, you're just timed out for 2 weeks. All right, let's go. Let's run the marbles. Let's do it. You will have VIP when you return. Tiki Bowl named the 11 months prime. Has Simpy Wimpy Boy done anything with being mom of the marbles? Simpy Wimpy Boy, you might lose it here soon. So it's your opportunity to, I don't know, declare something. You know, impose your will in some way. Stallions won. Hey, W News. W News. It's just the Stallions up 3-1. The Stallions won. Stallions Foot. I can't believe we don't get to watch that. Stallions Foot. Feels like a really fun game to watch. If I could ditch work, I'd talk for 1 hour in the stream. Do we want to let a community member take over? I Discord call them, put their camera in my spot, and they just stream for an hour? Sombra Gostas? Joshi Baba? You're too busy mission planning? Ooh, DXZZYS. Congratulations. Oh, PCS eliminated Valair. Unlucky. Unlucky for Tox. Dixies. Congratulations. BS Plus competition eliminated Novo. So we're gonna watch Lanimals PCS Stride. Is this a rematch? Was this happen in pool play? And didn't PCS Stride win? Or did the Lanimals win? The Lanimals might actually won, didn't they? Because PCS Stride had to go to lowers. So was that a qual match? Who got last? I didn't even see. Chat, please congratulate this person on their loss. And the person to congratulate on their loss is Jiren. Congratulations on your loss, Jiren. And enjoy your 2-week timeout. Okay, we're gonna get more ads out of the way because we have another 2-minute timer, and I can't believe. Surely they hold this off. They could very legitimately hold this off. So we get both the same region match and a match we saw 2 days ago. Yeah. Surely they just go here. 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 Or surely they just go here. Or another option is they could go here. And then the final option is that they could pause this game so that after this they can go here. All right, I'm in the restroom.
Welcome back, folks, to another round of Rocket League here for day 3 of the Last Chance qualifiers. Teams are getting sent home. Others still fighting for their chance at the Dream for one potential spot moving forward here on Championship Monday. 16 teams. I'm Spaceman. That is Lemon Kiwi joining me. And this is a tight one for sure. Food Esports, just as an update, have handled business at 5 against Feer. They sweep No Car, and they currently play in the winners finals against Team Stallions. I could not have predicted that this team would be going on this run earlier in the weekend. Here's a look at the bracket.
Ooh, Stallions, Food. The 2 favorites? I would say Stallions came in as a dark horse. We're just going to keep saying it, okay? Because top 4 of MENA apparently is still beating every other region. Some serious talent. The next generation of really mechanical players. As we're going to take a visit to the lower bracket as our next match. PCS Stride versus Lanimals is what's on the menu. And PCS Stride did just take out Volair, who Volair had some nice surprises. They took out VP. They went to 5 against Food.
I've watched more ads than stream.
Here. And M80 also went
Here's the good news.
against the Lanimals. May have even started off.
We don't have ads for like a long time now.
Animals, but either way, this is really a journey.
We pumped them and got them out of the way during nothing happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said. And this is a tournament of similar form. You have to be able to just pace by pace, keep yourself controlled, and know that it's going to get harder and harder as you go on out. And GK are going to be one of the toughest opponents you can run into if Lanimals do survive. For PCS Stride also, again, you're going to have to face a tough...
Adam just confirmed on Discord they will not stream it.
After losing in a sweep, again, in BS Plus competition, Virtus Pro, we're going head-to-head. I think defensively, it's a really quality matchup against Virtus Pro. It'll be interesting to see how the offense then looks, but this is where we start to get a little bit more of a traditional divide between the teams, BS Plus, Virtus Pro, PCS Stride, Lanimals, and can expect something more to come out of it. But as you can see on your screen, we will
work some magic for us.
Dorito and company, who has been at times comfortable and at times comfortable.
Senzo, work some magic for us. Get us that Stallions game.
So it really just depends on what version of them we get today.
Just a standout for me in terms of the bracket. No.
أتمك حاط قلادة وردية يعني قال لك أنا كيوت وانا مره يا عرفت حق الانميات دول عرفت شلون يا ولد السرجل يا ولد انت حاط وشوم يا ولد وتحط الوردي ذا يا اخي مو منطق ايش خليت البنات
these kind of results but Matt and Mozzarella floating on different teams trying to get to this kind of high caliber result and they finally have you
حقت البطوله وردي علي بالحرام ما البسها بقول خلها لك اما عاد
well
line.
It is wild that every time, as a quick note, that Genji travel to an international event, it ends up just being like another North American regional, M80, Food Esports, Virtus Pro, kind of all finding success. Genji very much hoping things turn around next year, but man,
there's no way they won't stream Foot versus Stallions.
Forward, especially for Rise and Joyo, who it feels like we're still kind of waiting for this duo specifically to take over, as we know they can.
There's no way they made that big of a mistake.
Talent. They are capable of dominating a series by themselves and shutting down any offense they run into, any defense they come up against, we'll be curious how Raziers is able to, again, just to some of the physicality.
Oh, he just responded?
Because he's going to be expecting some of those bumps.
What'd he say?
Attack and effort from AJG and Dorito specifically. And on the other side, it's got to be clean. It's got to be clean and quick for AJG and Dorito. Obviously, setting up Atomic is always a priority, but we saw kind of yesterday where this team would
Surely
get
he's gonna
comfortable
get
with
us in.
physical plays in game 1, and then they kind of tapered off. That's the tapering off that scares me. It's the first 2 games never a problem.
Surely he's gonna
It's
get us
later in
in.
the series they start to get gassed, and I'm worried about that.
First time chats are just like,
we get a little
bro,
bit more from that
please.
squad, and if they do, it should be a very fun
Enough
one.
people want to watch this. The Lanimals is one of the most liked
hype,
teams.
They get loud and they play better. They play more
Please,
confident,
dude.
especially Rise. Like, does
Who's
he still have
decided not
vocal
to stream the
cords? I need
uppers?
this guy to be
Me.
alive.
It's actually me.
And they had to stay alive.
I let them
In
know,
Group
hey,
D, they went to 5
brands,
against PCS Stride, Lanimals speaking, to get to this point. But that was our kind of
winners,
first impression
we don't need
of
them.
Lanimals. It was a reverse
Just
sweep.
lower
from the
bracket and then just
Lanimals
cut
to
it.
take out PCS Stride. So the first 2 games was pretty dead in the water. Only 2 goals over those 2 games for the Lanimals until something woke up, especially in Joyo.
You know, this is one of those things that
all over the place. Rise was
if
on
they were
top of
showing
it.
the
They
like the
got
winners,
super loud, and then
nobody would be
reverse swept.
saying,
It was awesome to see.
I wish they
Don't know if
had
we're gonna
picked
get a reverse
the
sweep in this one, but that would
PCS
be
Stride Lanimals game.
demoralizing for any team.
Like,
We've
not
already
a
seen
single person would be.
a
It's like
4-game
it's just kind of
series, a
interesting.
5-game
Sometimes
series,
it's like
a 3-game
tough
series,
decision, one
all the
versus
way
the other.
down
Which one do you
the ladder.
pick?
Last one was Manchester City
We gotta make a
versus
tough decision. We'll pick
VP
this
goes on
one.
to win it. BF
This is not one of those
lost.
cases.
Lost in 4 against
This is
Stallions,
a case
and,
where
start off the day against
everyone
Gen G,
would
the win from
understand and
Champions Field.
expect and
Lanimals,
assume
PCS,
and
best of
want
5, making
you
sure
to be
everything's
streaming the
okay,
winners
but we're
finals.
having some minor issues. We are, but until things get underway. Your predictions in now.
It's crazy how the
Use
top
those
48
points,
stage ends
use
up having
those
better
predictions,
coverage than the
tell us
top
who you think's
16
gonna win.
stage.
Hashtag cellular fan vote.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking
bad.
This one's at least going 4.
It's
I would love
bad.
5.
He's just looking at game
Goes
info.
5, there's a real chance that,
He's just trying to watch game
PCS
info, but
could
you can't because
take
it's private matches.
But I don't know, man. I feel like I feel
Yeah,
like
of
PCS
the
had
of the 3 games
but
being
then
played
you're
right
betting
now,
against Joyo, which is always tough for me. What do you think of Jen?
we have NA versus Sam.
I'm thinking Lanimals,
which is great.
They showed some inconsistencies
Something you could watch.
early,
NA
but
versus
these are
Mina, and also
3
it's the winner
players that can
finals.
pop off. On the PCS Stride
And then
side,
we
I
have
feel it's
EU
all the
versus
eggs have been in
EU,
the
and this
Atomic
match happened
basket,
already
if you will.
in this same
And
tournament.
AJG has been such a good kind
EU
of
versus EU and this match had
pillar,
already
a
happened
backbone to
already
this team,
in this same
but
tournament.
Dorito has been on and off on being
Or
a strong second
winners
man that can
finals,
accompany
NA
Atomic
versus
and to
Mina.
give him the best opportunities to score.
Or
And I
the
think
other losers
teams
game, if you were just to pick another
have
losers
started
game,
to,
Sam versus
kinda
NA.
notice, and also this is a rematch, by the way. but
Bro, respectfully,
I
we
just
do
noticed
not
that
care
with
about the
PCS
Lanimals.
Stride, once you kinda,
Unfortunately,
they got figured out
guys,
that
there's
it
just
was
nothing
the
you can
Atomic
say.
show, and Lanimals shut that down. And
There's
Lanimals
nothing you
had
can
more
say or
depth
do.
at the end
I
of
guess
their
we could say
offense,
enough things
multiple
to
options. Like I said, Rise
teach whoever
and
made
Joyo
this
were
decision for the
separate,
future that it was a bad
bosses
one.
that you had to defeat.
But
It's a good
there's
way to put
nothing
it.
there's
I mean,
nothing you can say or do.
At the end of the day, these are the final bosses of the tournament. Everybody at this stage of the bracket. Let me clarify before people lose their minds. Everybody right now is the best you're going to get in the LCQ, and you're going to have to bring your best, as we've seen some shaky gameplay at start, but today
What
has
happened
gone
that's
on better and better.
controversial?
We've gotten closer and closer games. However,
They're not
the
showing us
scores in
this
the series have
game.
not reflected that.
They're showing
And
us
now
this
we wait
game.
to figure out if
And who
Lanimals
knows,
will
maybe
have
like
enough
how do we
to
cope for
make
them?
this Joyo and Rise duo
The other
work back
game
in a
was
lane
going to be
environment.
played.
Surely that is the case, and PCS have a lot to prove with this one. I think not just off of the rematch, like you mentioned, but to take down competition.
Gosh, it's just uncopable, dude. I can't even
high powered in
I
their
can't even
ability to score, and
think
for PCS
of a way to
prove that
cope
they
for
can,
them.
you know,
Like
put up 2, 3, 4 goals a game. It's gonna be a real challenge for them.
And right next to them is GK warming up because the winner of this goes up against GK.
I'm trying to think like, oh, it's
so you know, kind of
it's like a
some looks at the
it's like
competition.
logistically the other games
observing they got taken out by
they couldn't
VS
happen on this
We're
setup
about to play their
because
match against VP, so
they
they're hate watching probably
were
as I would,
true.
or maybe
I
waiting
just
for
I
a
can't
taxi
even
home.
I can't
don't know.
imagine it
But
though. I can't
the
imagine a
venue's
reason
starting to
why
clear
they
out,
couldn't
and
just
now we're
happen on
getting
this setup.
serious.
So
It's wild to see all the action that went down this weekend. A variety of CS. Rocket
I think they
League
just
was
full
there.
committed to showing
And
lowers
now,
and
same
swap
squad as
sides of
always.
lowers
It's
to show a
Rocket League
different
sits in.
match.
I saw some tweets yesterday of I think it was there was
They
PUBG
might
in the
have
building
been
and players
thinking
were We're trying to
They
communicate.
were going to get to
in common
watch
for
the
Rocket
upper
League, and
finals
PUBG guys were
still.
going,
But why wouldn't they just pause the
awesome.
upper finals?
But hopefully things are a bit more steady today.
If you paused the upper
with
finals
that,
and you said, hey guys, we got to get you on
should be
stream.
almost
So we're going to
good
pause your
go,
game.
checking our settings.
Then what would happen is
Braziers
these two teams would play.
cut out for him with 3 attack
And then
dogs on the other
at the
side.
same
And
time,
if he's
winners
just
and
able to
these
kind of
guys
play
would
like
play.
a 5-up or play like a 2-piece for lack of a better reference.
Dude, in fact,
kind of
they're
plays
gonna.
that consistent role
These guys
where
are
you
sitting
can
around no
feed
matter
Rise,
what.
feed
You could
Joyo,
wait.
and
You could
make
pause
the
them for
right play
2
at the right
rounds if you
time,
wanted,
be that underhand.
and you'd still be fine.
And this is a team that can
You could
score
pause
from
this
anywhere,
round for
literally
2
anywhere
rounds,
on
and
the
you'd
field.
still be okay.
Especially close to the goal line, Rise is going to
You'd
be
still
going
not
for those
lose
double touches.
any. Like no one will be waiting around for them. Because the loser goes here. So you could pause during this round, you could pause during this round, and then you could have this game and this game played at the same time, and then you'd still be good. Still be on track.
Animals also fall apart if Joyo's not having a good day, and you saw that even in the group stage yesterday, how kind of slow he was playing.
Maybe they think
and
Stein's
just
Food is going
not
to
able have
rematch
time and
afterwards
space on the
anyway.
ball to do Joyo things. Maybe the headband diff. I don't know. Maybe it was just a
That's
caffeine
the
dip.
best
I don't
cope
know.
anyone
But
has
then
dropped.
They came back.
It's
Better
not
late than
good
never.
cope,
Reverse
but
sweat
of any of the
patters,
copes,
all on
that's
the
the
edge of
best
our
one.
seats. And now as we get
It's
our
like,
tech
oh,
stuff
winners finals, who
going, now
cares?
PCS Stride are yawning.
Like grand finals is what matters, and you'll get to see the losers in losers final, and then you'll maybe get to see the match again if it happens in grand final again.
People are going to be like, no way.
That's the best cope you can get away with.
It's your
But
nervous system's kicked
that
up.
cope is not good enough
Could be.
to just show us EU versus
Also,
EU,
it
a
could
match
just
you've
be,
already
you know,
seen
they're that
in
confident.
lowers.
I don't know, we're doing
It's just not good enough.
disinformation here. What do you want
I'd
from
rather
us?
watch this
PCS,
twice.
Animals. Coming up, best of 5.
I'd rather
Best of
watch
7
this
in the
game
grand finals.
twice,
Again,
'cause
team
it's
from the
cross
lower
region
side
and
who
it's
does
winners
make it to the
finals and it's grand
has to win
finals.
2 best of 7s to win the right.
At the end of the day,
to
don't
make it
attribute to
the rest of
malice
the
what can be
tournament this
explained
week.
by stupidity.
That's what it's
Yeah,
all
no,
for.
I mean, no,
Not
of
only do all the
course.
teams here currently qualify
There's no
for
way,
money, so as long as you're here, you're
they're playing the game.
walking home with some change.
No,
But if
no,
you're
that's
able
got to be
to
test
qualify
lobby.
to be the last man standing,
It said 1-1.
you will get a chance to compete for over $1 million against everybody else in the world, which is
It's positivity
again,
month,
just
chat. So let's all talk
insane
about
to
how
think about
awesome
long
it
this
is
road could be, as I believe
that they chose this game and how
off
good of a
the
decision it
vibes alone,
is.
That was just the quick test of the
Let's
server,
take turns.
and that
You
is
guys
the
go
case. That
first.
means we are close.
And PCS Stride, I mean, what a start to their day. To lose in Game 5 to GK, we don't know what the score lines were there, how close
Everyone
that
say something
was,
nice.
But the vibes
I do
seemed
like
a
the
little
setups
too
across from
calm
each
on
other.
their side, having to make that lower bracket run, but they did eliminate Dignitas.
I like that the
Volair.
Lanimals
I mean, that
agreed to
wasn't-
all wear
that
black,
was
it would
2
seem,
Game
and their
5s
coach
that
wears
PCS
white.
Stride had to fight through. So resilience, definitely in the name of
They
the
just
game.
want to see someone get
and they're
eliminated. That's why
showing
we're
us
watching the
they are
lowers.
Still alive and well. But Lanimals, they had them figured out. So
Yeah.
PCS Stride, how much did
Good,
they really
great,
download
great
from
cope.
day to day, that 24-hour turnaround? Can they show us
decision is better
more
than Fear's hair.
creativity and more firepower than just
If I had
the
no idea who the
atomic
rosters were and picked a random game, I might have picked this game too.
You're gonna need AJG to have a good series. I mean, straight
They
up.
could have refused to stream any of
he
it.
is a
Huh?
Very, very
True.
competent,
True.
very aggressive striker, second man.
Who was
pick up in
Lanimal's
the
third
midfield
guy?
as quickly as, like, someone like Rise does.
Raziers is right here.
But
That's what
he
you're
was
talking
pretty
about.
shut down in
I'm
the
covering
second half.
Raziers, and then there's
The
Rise and
second half
Joyo.
of,
Oh,
their
he
series
moved forward. You
yesterday.
could see.
AJG was not able to find much, and
The game already started.
it seemed like, again,
All right,
this team
Chad, do you guys
started
want to
to
watch this
slowly fall
game,
apart.
or do you want to
Their game
sit
plan
here
wasn't
doing
working.
this,
Hopefully in
waiting to
this
see
one,
when
though,
this updates?
he will be much more of a differentiator.
I have
from
Senzo's
an
tab
overall
open.
offense.
Yeah, Senzo's about to do that.
We know what we're going to get from a Chronic.
Oh, is he doing
Atomic,
predictions?
Good lord.
And he's got Twisted Minds winning.
Chronic, Atomic,
I
Atomic with
think
a C
Senzo
and a K.
might be biased.
Sure, it all comes around at the end of the day. Yeah. We'll be interested, though. Here we go. Atomic, Dorito, AJG, Raziers, Joyo.
Let's get it.
Rise. Best of 5. Let's get it going. Again, lower bracket. Winner moves on. Loser.
I feel so blessed to get to watch competitive Rocket League
No
live
teammates
today.
joining in for maybe the last time. HHG. Okay.
What a great goal.
Just solo play, bump into the net, takes height. Raziers was just starting to get a handle of things, grabbing the boost on the other side. No time. It was all up to Raziers and PCS Stride. Strike early.
That was a good
strike
goal.
quick.
All right, AJG. I'll send you $20 on PayPal. Easiest money I've ever spent. Way to make it look good. Atomic. It's a joke, guys. All the way back to the midfield. Dorito.
It's a
Try to
joke, guys.
Catch it as
We got
rotate back out. First goal of the
there's some
game
more things you've said
for
that
PCS.
probably needed to
Again,
be
we've seen them have
clarified.
hot
They were
starts
jokes.
before. They
Than
come
that
out,
one.
They kind of catch team off guard, go up 2-0.
Why wouldn't you want to see
Again, they did the
Joyo's
same thing
last
against
match
the
as a
Lanimals
pro?
before, and then got reverse swept. Well, they give them the same space this time. Rise
Why is
all
this
the way up
game
towards the ceiling,
and not the
Fowler with
finals
it.
and uppers? Weird on EWC.
Dorito gets it away to Raziers, who will play
Wouldn't say that.
patiently, so
Totally
interested to know
explainable and
how Lanimals
obvious
will adjust
decision
this
was made.
opening pressure as PCS recognize that once they have a window to bounce, they're not going to take long to execute.
Yeah, Lanimals demoing those players downfield. PCS Stride really have to take this one step at a time, but look how much space and time you're giving to players like Joyo. Even AJG's first goal was completely uncontested until the goal line, and that still bled through.
Marco
So,
Polo, if I didn't know any
Lanimals
better,
is that type
I'd almost
of
feel
kinda
like
sleepy start
you
that
don't
we
realize
saw
it's
in the
positivity
series.
month.
Very deja vu, but all good. They're able to still demo PCS Stride from getting too heated up. So now Rise try to clear. It's not really happening, and Lanimals, they're barely making space.
And they are still just forcing this issue. And gotta give, again, some credence over to Lanimals. I mean, for them, they're still getting kind of into the flow of things, obviously taking their looks, playing through the approaches, nice pass, there's Raziers upfield, but not too worried about how they're gonna play this. Just an opening goal from AJG. That was quite a statement, to be fair. Since then, again, back to kind of a neutral game here. We fight for possession. AJG.
I'm positive it was a mistake to
does a
not show
great
the
job
winners
at it.
finals.
This time, plays perfectly in open space. Dorito going to turn on it and can't quite swing it around into the net.
You're worried about kind of that physicality that Lanimals are bringing to the table. And AJG is already having such a better series and competing in NA
Can Raziers
most
be
recently
considered
with
young
Synergy and
gun?
Dorito. Joyo catches.
I
the
swear if
block.
that AJG
Dorito
goal is the
will
only goal in
reset
this game.
Lanimals for a counterattack. Gets too heavy-handed. Joyo just towards the net. Raziers not able to grab the boost, so he may have to disengage and Rise. Okay, Joyo's the third man. Kind of scared me with that challenge, but PCS Stride back to square one.
Raziers is 23.
Joyo loves
Yeah,
that
that's
redirect shot.
the opposite of
Also,
Young
a
Gun.
little shot from Raziers
Means he'd
almost
show up at
floats
LAN
in.
as like in the top 10
Thinking
of
that
oldest
instance,
players.
Joyo was actually kind of throwing it back to the defender and saying, if you're going to take possession, then you're going to have to completely control it, pull it to the sidewall.
What is the
Pull
cat
space
counter by the
back across
face cam supposed to
midfield.
be
We have more
for?
time now
Oh
to get
my
boost.
goodness,
I mean, but
arrows,
it might have been
dude.
a pathing choice.
What I'd like to say to
We'll
you
see
is
what we
thanks
do
for
here,
keeping
though, in this
your
spot.
sub
Joyo,
going.
no, not the look he wanted at all, but demoed anyway. Neutrals out.
The fact that
And
you're here with like
Raziers
a
will think about it, leaves it to
80-month
Rise to
sub,
call. Rise has
and you don't know what
has
what this
the
is,
call in those IG,
just
in
means
those
you're a
comps.
real
He's
one.
the IGL. If he calls something, everybody else falls off. It's like center field. Rise now up, and Joy will bring it back down.
61.
PCS Stride now still up. 2 minutes to go. Raziers coming in quick. Second man will be there. Backboard denied. Still just floats in the midfield. And it's just kind of back and forth between the two. We still haven't seen Lanimals
Dorito hits these.
fully
No,
get
please. I
to
need
show
a
their
good goal to
stuff.
go in this
You know, a
net
couple of air
during
dribbles,
this
a
game.
couple of threats, mainly from Joyo.
Because I know Nush is
PCS
out there
Stride
hitting
kept
quad
that at
reset
bay,
pokos
really minimizing the risk because AJG's
in that
downfield.
winners
Dorito
finals.
trying to feed
And
the
I
ball
don't see
to
something
him.
anywhere
Not
close to
quick
that.
catch, especially with Rise in his shadow.
Oh, nice setup. Just can't
I'm
quite
honestly
connect.
not sure why I'm saying this, but it might be a good day to
Still.
get 100 subs today.
Defense taking their time, getting back
Don't
on
worry,
the
chat. When
play.
I have to leave the stream for like a straight
Looking for this
hour,
connection downfield, it won't
and
be
Chair
there.
takes
Joyo's
over,
still on low boost.
I'm sure we're gonna get a hand of Gitty.
Has been kept at bay. Atomic had a good shot.
Just so that chat
AJG
can
catches it
farm
nicely.
the wow
The
L
defense
reaction.
Gets the demo, or gets demoed, excuse me. Dorito follow up, blocked away, perfect spawn in time, and a second demo as PCS push the issue here and play through the power play.
Is anyone else
Yeah,
thinking
very
about
dangerous PCS
Nush's
Stride. You have Atomic diving at the
reset
ball.
musty
AJG's resetting off
double
the
he just
ceiling.
hit?
Lanimals need to get out of dodge. And Joyo
While I've been
tries
watching
to
this
kind of
game.
adjust this for Raziers. It doesn't go through. You're sending too deep here if you're Lanimals, and Raziers has to kind of keep things afloat. You cannot afford PCS Stride to strike gold because 30 seconds are left. Overtime can still be forced. And the 50 goes Atomic's way. Shot not perfectly on target. Had to take it quick because Lanimals are just
I've thought of something
always
positive.
Kind of 50 on defense.
There's
Rise,
only
though, is able to
one
air
more
dribble with the
round
full tank, wants to drop it off to Joyo,
where they
or
can
actually
even
Raziers,
pick
and with the bump,
between
you're trying to
any
disrupt PCS
games.
Stride, but they're
And it's going to
so
be a
united.
50-50. So they have a
They
really
are.
good chance of picking the right one.
Good sign though for Lanimals as they withstand that pressure.
So there you
They're gonna
go.
Get out with full boost, so it gave
The
them a
fact that
chance.
this game just ended with
Had a
AJG
chance,
hitting the
couldn't do
only
much with
goal,
it.
being
It only
that
took one
weird
goal.
kickoff.
It really was.
I can't believe it. I
One
can't believe
play.
it, dude.
It decided this game. AJG. the
Okay,
one to
let's
do
go
it.
look at the real
Off
game.
the kickoff. Outside of that, again, relentless offense. Still something that Lanimals were happy to handle. PCS.
Surely they could at least update this.
Part of the series we expect them to really have success in. Now the litmus test really comes
Crazy
down to games 2 and
OT.
3.
at least if I had to cope about Lanimals, they didn't let this turn into a hemorrhage, because game one of their first encounter was like PCS Stride putting up like 2, 3, maybe even 4 goals.
What
in
even
the first
highlights
half.
are they showing in this game?
It was disastrous, and Lanimals kind of came back in
They
the second
literally
half.
showed the
There
one
was
goal,
signs of life,
which
but
was barely even a
absolutely
highlight,
nothing
and
there,
they
not
just
even a
pulled away from the
heartbeat.
highlights.
I like some of the space that
Is the other
Lanimals
game
were
not
able to take
live?
advantage of. You're starting to see the mechs come in for Joyo, but PCS Stride, they are playing so tight together that even when
Do
you
they know I
bump
woke
one
up at
off,
3 a.m. for
there's
this?
more that come in for the block.
The least they could have done for me is shown this game.
Deep in game 2.
No.
They can do it.
Current
There's never been a
stream,
question,
no
never a
streams
doubt
or
that
VODs
Lanimals are
available.
capable.
Really, dude? You're gonna rub it in? Start
And for
GG?
PCS, I mean, you got blood in the water, you got them weak. This is your time to put the foot down on the gas. The way they played in game 1, like that last stretch of rotations, that last stretch of shots, I would be going even faster.
You've just clocked there probably isn't/won't be replay files for the off-stream games even?
Keeping that kind of
Is
pressure,
that right?
like that is where I want to see the pace of play.
I guess
keep
I
going. If
saw
I'm, again,
the Jaunt
PCS,
boy
great
uploaded
ground
a
pitch.
video, but that was
If
a
I'm
streamed game that
PCS,
he
I am staying as
had the replays
hyper-aggressive as
of.
possible, because the less I give Joyo and Rise
Ooh,
to
those
work
are kind
with,
of
the
good
better.
plays.
Follow up there. Rise
Hey.
slots, it always does. Always in position. 3 people get a touch on the ball, and nobody.
stream games are auto-uploaded.
And look
Well,
at
surely they're not
Braziers getting
auto-upload, right?
active right off
Does
of
anybody have
kickoff.
auto-upload
He
anymore?
already had PCS's
There are
attention,
no
and
replay
then
files for the
everyone
unstreamed
from
games.
Lanimals
Oh
gets involved.
my goodness,
Rise,
dude.
Joyo tapping the net. PCS Stride could only hold back the floodgates for
Back
so
in my
long.
day,
Quick one off the
ooh,
backboard.
there were
AGG
okay.
looking for
At
bumps,
least
and the
goals are going
chaos
in that are like
favors Lanimals
good
in the
plays
moment.
from the teams.
Beautiful
For
play
PCS Stride in the
downfield.
moment.
The referee account does
Look at
even.
this, Dorito.
Does it have Bacchus
Sets it
mod?
up. Perfect double from Atomic. The real Atomic.
Oh, no banger videos. Does Edit Tim? Do you use the replays at all for your videos? I guess sometimes you'll make like compilations. It looks like. I think I saw like a every time Rawas dunked on people's brains,
We got a game.
something like that.
All right, and you already have Lanimals diving way
Maybe
more
use replay
at
files
this
for those?
moment, or taking more risks, even on lower boosts.
Oh,
Gotta try and go for it. Atomic over Zeus
Food
with the
lost in
save,
OT?
Rise by his side.
Wait, how do you know that?
AGG disruption.
Wait,
Midfield
Marco
for
Polo,
PCS
how do you
Stride.
know
Not
that?
able to puncture through that quite yet.
Tell us the
as
truth.
The skirmish sends PCS
Are you standing
Stride
behind them?
all the way
Can you go
back.
live?
In the just first minute of
Can
the
you
game,
live stream it
we've
from your
seen
phone?
2 offenses really
Star
flourish
GG
off
has
of
no
team play,
updates.
so I'm excited to see how game 2 is already heating up.
Yeah.
Chat, let's all just
felt like I was watching Beastbone and Daniel
pretend like
1v1,
we watched a play
they're just pre-jumping
from the game we
together
want to
downfield.
watch.
What in the world's going on? AJG from the ceiling has a look, gonna take it himself. Dorito gets the handoff. It's a bit clustered inside the box, but Atomic very happy just to sit the midfield line. He'll take away, at least for a dribble. Joyo does the same. Up goes Dorito.
Did Nush just hit
Into
that?
the corner. Control to the blue half. Lanimals
Justin!
trying, almost got bumped off the goal
Justin
line.
kept it
Still able
alive.
to dive away from the pressure and keep
No
the ball out.
way.
Won't be able to skirt it up into the goal, but gives them a chance to breathe back in the midfield.
Counterattack's looking scary from Lanimals. How about AGG in a 1v1 versus Rise? And he gets that touch before any kind of bumps come in. And Lanimals have been a very physical team throughout group stage. And
Fear's
even
watching
now,
Lanimals
so
versus PCS Stride and
know they
RLCS.
gotta
RLCS
get
LCQ
contact on
lowers.
the ball
Frustrated the
early,
broadcast
or
skipped
they
the
will
winners
be
finals
shoved
for this
out of the
EU
way.
rematch nobody
Atomic
asked for.
and Dorito in the net
Well,
to the
expertly dealing
backboard,
with
and
almost
still PCS
900
Stride
upset
survive.
children. No, that has to be a made up. That has to be a
Really
made up
trying to
AI
force the issue there.
summary.
Nice shot. Better save from Rise. Recognizes. Follow up. Rebound. Tough. Oh, it just rolls under. Look at the English on this ball. Atomic for 2 goals.
You have to take this one again, and Razier's not yet the clear, but just quicker.
Unlucky.
PCS Stride
Joyo
kind
taps
of
it in.
playing
It's an own
deeper,
goal.
especially in front of that box, so that
What
if
kind of
this ball
RNG are they
centers
using to
out,
determine
PCS
which
Stride
matches
will
get
find the
streamed?
rebound, and what a play from Atomic. Right place, right time. Now the demos
Fear
will
crying about
reset
it isn't gonna
PCS
help.
Stride as Joyo already putting the pressure down. Rise around the bend, another demo. Doesn't seem to matter for PCS Stride. They'll just kick back.
Nope, I thought about it and I've
Blame the
decided
defense
crying
for
about
thinking
it
that should've gone
is
in. I mean, it's a good
still
cut
worth
from
it.
Atomic. But that bounce 9 times out of 10.
That was a good try.
the
You
speed
almost
of that
made me
ball,
be
I mean,
mature.
That thing should have just bounced back off the crossbar. It kissed under somehow. It looked good doing it. Atomic again trying to find the third now. A hat trick would be wild as the PCS hold a 1-goal lead and trying to stretch themselves back into the midfield, but being spread thin, they lose a number in the process. PCS know what they can do with this advantage as Atomic will go on the chase. And a great
Surely VP
pitch
don't
to
get
keep
off screen
this
again.
one
They probably
close to the
won't, but
chest
they
for
also
Joyo.
might just get eliminated by BS Plus, because
Still
BS Plus is
hunting
actually in
for
the lead right
Lanimals'
now.
second
BS
real
Plus
look
says
downfield
they're up 1-0.
as the PCS
Stallions
defense
won
gets that.
1-0.
Different
Alert,
tempo
alert,
from
alert, alert.
Lanimals.
Stallions
They're
are up
playing
1-0.
The ball close
According
to the chest,
to
but then also taking shots from
Start
the midfield,
GG.
really testing the waters of what is going to work for Lanimals to get the equalizer. Because PCS Stride like to slow down this game when they get ahead, but this defense though is being threatened. PCS Stride know that they're going to need to get more here. AJG looking for the bump, and it opens it up for Dorito, and 3-1 for PCS Stride.
And watch how Dorito pulls off the gas right close to the goal line.
Good team
there.
beating less
he
good
pulls off the
team.
gas just in time, so when the connection hits for
The alert is
AJG,
less about
there is no block
it
on the
being
ball.
necessarily.
It's just small
Oh,
stuff. It's
Stallions
not
up 2-0.
massively impressive. It's not
Stallions up 2-0. Stallions up 2-0. Stallions up 2-0. Stallions up 2-0.
And that's the difference. I think if you
Stallions
go
up
too fast, you're
2-0.
likely looking at 50.
I can imagine it
Nice
now.
job by
Nush.
PCS to play within the
Reset,
margins
reset,
there.
reset,
Shot, though.
reset, reset,
Helps
reset.
out when
Pass
Joyo's
to
doing a
Root.
smoke screen over in the
To the
net.
back wall. To the back wall again, to the back wall again, to the back wall again, to the back wall again. Finally double it in.
Gets out of
Bang.
Rise's way, and this is kind of that Triforce offense that Lanimals started with to get that first goal.
Stallions just
They
scored in
really
0-second
can
game
suffocate
two.
PCS Stride
Stallions
as
won
they're
game
still
two.
recovering
Wait.
from the initial save. So I
Wa-
like that
Marco
Lanimals are going
is-
to up the risk, and here comes Rise.
Where
with
are
the
you getting this
demo
information?
Reserves.
It's so
bit
convincing.
Too late to the punch. And a
Or you're just
win,
really good at making
150
up.
there
You're just
could
much
have been the
better imaginer
equalizer
than me.
as Joyo gets us away from PCS Stride.
It's really wild to watch this series and see how, you know, PCS work for these goals. They're making a lot of plays in small moments, you know, fine-tooth combing it. And then you see Lanimals go downfield in like 5 seconds and just score. And it's like, why can't they do that all the time? Why can't that look that effortless off either the
Mina
kickoff
Ford
or
greater
the
than
team play?
NA4.
Braziers, how you doing? Back to Atomic.
Yeah.
AJG circles in, cuts down the box.
Could be
AJG
looking
into the corner.
shocked
And we'll have to wait for this one to go back to boom ball as
for
it will.
NA.
Dorito will have to carefully get it in, but down pass to Rise.
You're
And
actually
breaking
getting
up
this from an
the cadence
admin
as
who
Lanimals
works
start
for
to find some rhythm
EWC.
downfield.
Chat type 1 if you believe Marco Polo.
Demo, though, slowing it down,
Type
33
2 if-
seconds. Can PCS Stride
Nah, he
keep their
wishes.
heads above water? Braziers with a setup. Now having to center this ball out. Lanimals weren't in the best position to take advantage. As PCS Stride
Marco
coming in
Polo,
and
if
kicking
you
and
actually know
screaming as
somebody who's
Atomic
there,
against Rise. A good
can
clear,
you
a
Discord
follow-through from
call
Joyo and Rise,
that
making it
admin,
through.
and then
Dorito
have him
reads it
Discord
well,
call me,
and Braziers
and then have him
really help tap this
hold
one
his
in.
phone up
Back
to
and
a
forth we
monitor
go. He's now to the blue half. left
and
across, coast to
stream
coast. Look for
the game for
equalizer.
us.
Joyo out racing them. Wants to run into AJG. Keeps it to the side. The ball is still up. Braziers wants to scoop it out. Atomic will sail
Wikipedia has
away
all the same info.
to end
There's no
this,
way Wikipedia
almost
knows that a
getting the ball
0-second
down
goal
and
went
even
in.
into the net. Braziers is a full tank, but it's so far away from him. As Rise kind of needs to be that secondary. And Joyo just got summoned in time. The ball is still up, but this
Has
is
VP
looking
looked
like
good?
a done and dusted.
I swear I've seen the
game
PCS team
two
play like
with
5
how
times
low
and not
Braziers
Virtus.
is,
Yeah.
and Joyo
VP
can't
have
keep
looked
it
amazing
going.
every time I've seen them on my
Holy,
screen, but
PCS Stride barely getting away with these games.
Good to see some smiles from the PCS boys. Atomic had a phenomenal game. As you can see questions
You can see
and
GK.
deliberation on the other side for Lanimals.
wait, is GK
And
sitting
again,
across from
it's-
VP?
It's scary how quickly Lanimals can
They
score.
are.
how
Okay,
quickly
VP's
they can just
look, VP is sitting across from
scrape
GK,
off
but
or
GK
just
are
a
just
shake off the last,
they're just
you know,
chilling. They're
few
just
series of
waiting for their
events and just
game.
go upfield and find success.
So
On the other
VP are
side,
trying to, like,
PCS
you know,
keeping that pressure up all the
materialize
time,
their
even
win
down to
by
the final
sitting
seconds when we had
across from the
nothing on
team they
clock.
might play.
Constant challenges, giving
they
them no
win.
space, and that's the thing is that PCS, if they can keep that pressure on,
Loser
Joy
is out.
was
It's
kept
true.
at bay this game. He was ineffective, right? Him and Rise couldn't find much on the doubles commits upfield. They weren't finding each other. It's the constant on-ball awareness.
Chat, I
and the
think we're gonna
constant,
miss,
no
like,
matter where you
losers
are,
semis
there
and
has
losers
to be
finals or
somebody ready
something.
to make the play, whether it's on an defender
While
or
I'm
on the ball. That's what this team does
dropping
really
kiddos
well. It's
off.
when they got away from that yesterday that
Yeah.
they got reverse swept. They
Right
just
here.
completely looked flat.
Right here, Braziers has been in a position as the second man to be too far forward or not in the most opportune spot to take a good shot. He's often been called off for Rise to step up and finish up these plays, and it's a risk to have your third man kind of dive in.
You guys
and
promise to
Braziers,
tell everybody
they'll
I'm
try to figure
gonna
out
be
how
back in a
to
couple
kinda
seconds
rotate out. So
when they show up.
Rise has had to clean
How's
up a
Nush
lot.
doing?
You need Braziers to
Well,
still be
in
dependable.
my mind
or
palace,
just let Rise be more
Nush
farther forward.
has been
But
going
either way, it's
crazy
match
this
point for
series.
PCS
Atomic looks like he's
Stride, and
DC'd.
PS Plus
So does
competition
Rise.
VP are also entering game 3.
So does
1-1
AJG.
apiece. So that's going to be interesting to see. There's some non-movement happening. Yeah, okay. We're going to double check things. But fun time so far.
Fun time, unless you're a Foot Esports fan, as currently they're down 2-0 to Stallions in the upper bracket finals.
They're
But if they
getting
lose
up.
that, they'll drop down to the lower finals, and they'll await the winner of a few more matches to get through. So we're getting down to showing more and more of the games here on stream, and grand finals would be Stallions at this point. They'd have to play through a best of 7 with the tech pause.
Marco Polo?
Nice to see some,
Give us an update on this game.
I said not this time, buddy. Nice to see some nice camaraderie against the two teams, but I
Marco
believe another
Polo?
update came through. Liquipedia's
We're waiting for your
Josh
updates.
and me, PCS right now 2-0, BS plus 1-1. All right, so yeah, that
What's the
defense of
admin
BS
guy
Plus
telling
against
you?
Virtus Pro is going to give them a little bit more of a challenge than what they got out of Manchester City, and I'm sure that one has been very exciting. No car going to play the winner of that.
And no car waits for the winner. BS Plus.
Would you want to later
VK.
on do a YouTube video
Still
where you
warming
watch some
up
of the
on the
replays of
other
these matches we
side,
missed?
so
Could be
I
interesting.
think this is going to be a series that takes a lot out of you if you're
But at
animals.
the end
if
of the
you're
day,
hoping
like,
to reverse sweep, because
as far as videos afterwards, the winners finals will be like less interesting than grands or qualifying. It's like
this is not the one-dimensional offense that we saw from PCS Stride in the
it's
group stage.
39
Like
to
I said, it was the
14
Atomic
Stallions.
Show.
Oh my
If anything,
goodness.
it's AGG.
What time
off
should
of
I plan on
kickoff.
coming back
It's
after you leave?
Dorito hammering the
You should
net.
watch
You
all
have
the
these
way
low
through.
passes, you have high passes, you have everything.
What's
It's so
friend list
much
telling you? It
more
won't tell me
out of
anything.
PCS
They're private
Stride
matches, so it'll just
to
say
look
private
forward
match.
to.
I guess I could
And
go
this kind
and
of
see if he's out of the
depth
private
is
match,
what's
which would
really
imply
helping
he's
them
gotten the sweep.
pull through just barely in these games.
I mean, this is the best case scenario for Lanimals.
Fear
You have
always
free tech
prioritizes
pause.
his family, that he's dedicated his
It's like
life
when,
to building
players
this
in
community,
soccer go
supporting
down,
over us,
you
his
know,
beloved
the
Twitch
defense in
chat, and it's
football is,
sickening.
is an injury. Like,
To
oh,
be
no,
fair,
I'm hurt.
I did
Anytime. This
just
is
realize in my
an
head, I was like,
opportunity
wait,
to
maybe I
work
could have reached out to a
through what's
family member
going
to
wrong.
like come
And maybe stall the momentum, try to ice
get the kids
PCS
and bring
a
him in
little bit,
today, but
also,
nope,
I
didn't
mean,
think of
this
that.
PCS have shown that no matter
So
what
I'll be
they're
doing
faced
it.
with, they are able to
And you
take
guys will just have to deal with me
the
not
fight
being here.
to Lanimals.
Okay.
And Lanimals are down 0-2. This squad being
Nush
one game away from being relegated.
Is in a
It's-
private match. Is this
It is
is
not
this doing it for you guys?
impossible, or coming into this event, I should say.
Is-
It was not
you enjoying
unheard of for
this?
the squad to struggle. It was not a question of
Nush
them being unable
is
to be
in fact
beaten.
in a
I
private
guess We're
match.
going to go with the double negative there. It
We
just
have
felt
confirmed
like
it.
They should be producing more, and the fact that they haven't has been
And he
a
might
surprise
get out of a
just
private
off
match.
gameplay
First tournament
and
that we have to
talent
data
of
mine.
this roster. But again, only one team can make it through at the end of the day. Only one
Justin
team gets to
is
qualify
also
for the
in a
event.
private
So
match.
at some point, every conversation becomes.
Let's see
man,
what
who thought
Chronic
they
is.
would have lost?
Chronic?
But it has
Private
been surprising
match?
to see Lanimals struggle the
Okay,
way they have
Cheese,
for
private match.
two players specifically,
How about Taruk?
Rise and Joyo, who have so much history
Taruk?
together and have so much experience
Not on my friends list, maybe.
being the best in their own positions.
And then
very much still
I do not
looking
have
kind of
suspects.
rudimentary at times on the field.
Wait, no,
And I think
suspect
it's
is
PCS
DOS.
Stride that have fixed
Twiz.
out
I
the
do have Twiz.
inconsistencies,
Private
both
match.
on the defensive front, where AGG's now just the tip of the spear all of a sudden. That's
So
awesome
there you go.
to see. And Dorito
It's
is playing
2-1. I mean, that would make a lot of
closer
sense.
to Atomic and has become just this optional
Twitch,
pass in the
I am
box that
Silex.
is
For a second,
so
I thought this
quick,
was
so
someone inviting me to a
threatening
party.
that
I was like,
don't
oh
stand
my
a
goodness, they're
chance.
inviting me to the
Plus, you're
match.
not having that
Awesome sauce. Maybe that's
same
17 months tier 1.
well-roundedness on the Lanimal side. And if anything, I'd like to just see Rise
Is it
and Joyo
2-1?
do
Who
what
said
they did
2-1?
yesterday
Let's go Falcon said
and just
2-1.
be in that
Oh,
offensive
okay.
third.
My
Just those
Star
two,
GG
they
took
seem
longer to
be working
update.
well off of
Mark
each other.
play.
And once they fix up kind of where that third should be and how they can help, because it's taken sometimes all three to be involved in
It
the
is
play to
2-1.
score,
We could
then I
have
think Lanimals
we could
have a
have
chance to
recognized
reverse
this because Nush didn't leave the private
Take
match.
that again.
4-0,
Familiar
3-2,
territory.
2-3.
Deja vu.
Scores of the 3
Lanimals.
games so far. How do you guys know this?
Got to prove that that name counts. And oh man, it's a tight series, and it's
All
going
right,
to
should we
get
switch
even
back?
more stressful as the bracket goes on.
To the game
But
that's
what do we get out of Lanimals going into game 3?
actually
and for
playing Rocket
PCS,
League.
And they get through that tactical timeout with the momentum.
Someone is
stalled,
reporting from
and
Senzo
come right
chat.
back out and show that aggro play
Wikipedia has
that
the
worked so
scores.
far.
But how?
Lanimals just off a kickoff are a team that just rattle your cage.
How does Wikipedia
Look
do
at
it?
The immediate answer. Okay, Dorito. We're just
Is Senzo
diving.
just-
AGG, the last one
Senzo
back,
also
Rise
pulled up
trying
this
to
game now that it's
pick up
going,
some
but-
speed. He gets demoed. Here comes Razier's bump. Joyo on top of it. 50, not clearly won. Possession being fought for. Gets pinched off towards the net. Razier's ready. Every lane being occupied by Lanimals.
Who is
Wants
feeding
suffocate PCS
Wikipedia
Stride.
the data?
Oh, that's a dangerous one.
Oh, interesting.
Ricochets off the
Wikipedia does
post.
have the game
I'd be
data.
terrified if I'm PCS right now because the way the Lanimals are moving, they're playing with a bit of urgency, and it's starting to show. in stride as Rise.
Can
will
we
go
not
ahead
watch
and send
Stallions?
the second extension down in the corner. Wave dashes into no man's land. Gets back on rotation. Joyo, last defender back. Gets a demo, and Rise gets back, but demos again.
Feer was full
That's 3
casting,
down.
dude.
The only one up was
Of
Razier.
course,
He
chat.
was the
I'm
only
always
one who
full casting.
spawned. Had no boost, didn't matter. Just had to get it upfield, and does. So PCS respond to the pressure with a little bit of their own. But this time,
Stallions
again,
the only
cleared
Mina
away,
team?
and the midfield challenges, the
Yes,
50s
I don't remember
from
thinking
Lanimals are
I
much
saw
better in
another
this
Mina
game.
team.
You got to be careful of that.
0-0 game 4. How do you know this?
3 demos and no goals. Lanimals, they want revenge.
Senzo
And just
says it's
one
2-1,
demo
but we
is all
know
it
that.
takes
We know it's
to tilt the
2-1.
scales. Razier's it's just this low ball, as Atomic didn't get the best of second touch, and Joyo kind of bumps him out. And Lanimals take full advantage.
Tried to chain dash
Maybe
back
we
to
can watch
South
Cinema
Paso, man.
Game 5 if this series ends
That's a
now.
physical,
Oh, Green
physical
Boba.
Animals coming out.
Oh,
I mean,
Green
again, it's
Boba.
entirely different from the first 2 games we saw, right? And
I
a bit of
hope
a stage
to
of
one
PCS's
day
playbook,
have
sure,
your level
but
of
it has
hopium.
made the difference. They have just completely, physically dominated this game.
I hope
3.
you know that
And
we
look at
will
the change.
absolutely
Look at
be
how much more
watching
confident
a timer on a
how much
screen
faster they're getting to
if this
midfield
series
now.
ends early and the
Rise
other one is still going on.
work through this possession over AJG, and now the touches for PCS are becoming more about getting up to the ball to meet it and less about
Senzo
controlling.
has somebody in his chat
As
that
many
they're
times
that
they
is
find
there, but they're
themselves
reporting in
stalling
Arabic.
midfield, doing their best to handle the possession.
Okay, we need to get
Joyo
that
from the
from
ceiling,
Arabic
have
back
a
to
look,
us.
Resets late as he had the demons to bite.
Nush just hit a crazy
Rise up
shot,
next,
then stood up
flips
on
it
the
towards
desk
net,
and did a
on
backflip.
target, but
Everyone in
saved
the
away.
arena is currently clapping.
This is the all 3-man effort of Lanimals.
They marked the winner of this
time,
versus
just the
GK
layers
for the
are
next stream
a bit
match.
Better space, and I'm noticing that spacing difference from Lanimals.
Ah,
being a bit more
yes.
spread
Let's
out, being on
guarantee
both
we get an
sides of
EU
the
versus
net
EU matchup
if needed. But
on stream
AJG
again.
Working off the Atomic and Dorito
Whereas we could get
trifecta.
NA versus EU.
PCS trying to meeting a
To be honest,
resistance
I
off his
barely care.
counterattack,
I do
and
think they
Dorito
probably are
boosting
picking
it
the
back
wrong
in
of the 2
time.
matches.
Joyo
They're picking
alive
maybe
and
the better
well.
teams.
Keep doing it, man. What a takeaway from Joyo,
But-
and beats around the punch. Almost
I don't know,
got
at this
demoed,
point,
but didn't.
nothing. I can't be
Immediately
phased
in
by any
transition,
game
picks up
decision.
possession, sends it on its way. Lanimals.
Boot scored 1-0.
Up 2-0.
Chat, everybody just
Similar
make up your own
territory
version of how the
as
game
we've
is going
seen
right now, and
before.
then
Not that
we'll just try and
PCS this time have
decide who we
changed
think
much,
is
but
real.
when Lanimals decided they wanted to change the pace of the game and get more aggressive, and look how fast PCS
I
have
think
switched up. They're now
She's just
playing
hit a
a little
banger.
reserved. They're having to go up and
Personally.
really commit more of the resources to gaining possession of the ball. And they have not had as many clean, quick touches as they had in game 1 and 2. This one, though, might be good. And no, squishy save from Joyo. You got to find a way to get out of the net. Otherwise,
what
this
a counter.
team's feeling it, baby. They're way downfield. Raziers gets on the board
Twist
as well.
scores, Chronic
And
doesn't
everybody
jump
gets
for
a
it.
look at the net today.
PCS stride. I mean, they had the right bumps on their run, and could tell how desperate they are to just get anything going. And to play a deep third man, it's costed now 2 open nets, 2 counterattacks, and even just a neutral offense for Lanimals has been taking advantage of these sidewalls.
CRN just scored his
Raziers,
8th of the
Joyo,
game.
That's how they were
Do we
able
know how
to
the
set
mob is
themselves up
doing? Oh, no.
on the orange half.
Oh,
It's
no.
Atomic versus Raziers, kind
doesn't
of a delayed
know.
touch. Atomic and Doritos. Atomic was trying to find some contact in
He's
the
not
net.
ready to learn.
Now 2 are back.
He's
or
not
2
ready for
are
the
out,
information.
And AJG just gets demoed in the net. 4-0 for Lanimals.
As soon as Joyo leaves off right here, it's like, okay, there's a demo. Yeah, okay. Like, you just know what's going to come up upfield. You know how this is going to go. And when you start to see this series turn, right, like we're talking after the first goal, really kind of when Rise starts shooting, they're up 2-0. Okay, they're feeling it.
I'm just waiting for
When
this
series
winners
starts
finals
turning,
thing over here to get updated.
That's the scary thing.
ended
is that
2-1?
I don't know why this team struggles so much.
You're saying
in
the
games
series
1 and
ended
2,
2-1?
But
Oh, you're saying
again,
GG's,
they
you're
can-
saying
they
Stallions
can start
won? It's
dominating,
3-1?
And the way that they have in this has been
That game just ended 2-1?
getting more aggressive and playing like, you
Let's
know,
go Falcon. He
they
speaks
realize
Arabic
they
and he got
can
it from
play urgent
potentially
and play
the
upfield
Senzo
and not
stream,
make those
which
mistakes.
potentially
Off the
has someone
ball
there in
again, Raziers with
person.
the free jump.
Oh,
Reads it all the way
Borodami
down,
says
and
1
they
minute
kill
left.
4
Food
minutes
up
off the
1-0.
clock. 3 minutes some change.
Wait, that's different information than let's go
what has
Falcon, who
PCS
says the
had to
series
work
is
with
over
offensively?
and that
You
the
can
Stallions
see
have
the flip,
won.
and it's scary because you
So
know
who's
that means
right?
we're
Where did
likely to win.
Odami get his information?
PCS Strider getting beat on counterattacks. Like, that's just it. Like, finally an offense
3
that
minutes
gets
left.
executed.
Stallions
But
up
every single
59.
time this play gets turned on its head,
30 seconds?
you just have one back. And Lanimals have had 2-on-1
can't tell.
situations in the orange half, and all they
You have
need to
Nush
do is
added?
either
It doesn't
demo or
matter. It's a
just
private
play
match.
The 2-on-1. So PCS
You can't
Stride
see
finally
his
get it
data in a
done,
private
but
match.
at what cost? Several minutes have now
Yeah.
gone by. You only
Are
have a
you
minute
DMing
8. You have
him?
3 more goals to force overtime. At least you have a buffer in the series, but I am
I
starting
have
to worry
5
about
out of the 6
script and
players in the
narrative
lobby
repeating
added.
itself.
I'm
And all of them just
very
say private
much
match.
Curious if that timeout ended up freezing PCS even a little bit. It's possible it did.
It's 1-1
possible
game
that
4.
This would have been the result.
I've
in
gotten
game
so much
3. It would have
info.
just taken 2 games
I've
for
gotten
Lanimals
so
to do
much
what they did
info.
last time. But
From Senzo's chat. Okay, that I believe. 1-1 game 4.
Looked in those first 2 games more so than the first time these two teams
You can see the score in time. Oh, Dami, are you just lying in the Twitch chat? Or do you know some secret method?
It looked like they were able to keep Lanimals
They
slower on their
scored.
boost and also just dominating
53 to
the game
48
they're out.
Stallions.
This time, though, I mean, no
Stallions just
control
got
of the
banned because
game.
Noop was
Credits to
playing on
Lanimals.
this account.
5-1. And
I'm looking at this private
I'm
match.
scared because it feels like we're getting a
If I-
repeat of what we just had. And if you're PCS,
If I go to Steam and
how
like
you
check
adjust between games and say,
match
you
info
know,
or
how to
something,
get
does
back
it
to
possibly
baseline or what
work?
needs to change because this was a
Is that where
completely
you're
different result.
potentially getting this info from?
Lanimals just being such a hype-based team.
Isn't
which
there a
you
way
can
to, like,
say
see
that about
game
a lot of
info?
teams, but
No, it
especially
just says
someone
private
like
match, dude.
Rise, like his vocal cords will be going out, and it feels like the more they get ramped up,
Oh,
they
Dami,
just
dude. I
late game
don't know where you're getting
scale.
information.
Take terms from other games, but that's really what ended up happening.
Also,
2 or
Discord? Does
3 of the
Discord
goals
show
from
it?
Lanimals off of
I think you're just lying.
in the net.
I bet you I'm
And
Nush's Discord
he's been
friend
the
too, so
backbone
I'll
of
open
this team,
Discord
no longer the
and
tip
check.
of the spear, and really a blunted spear for PCS Stride here in Game 3, as Lanimals will extend the series.
Nush is displaying offline.
Yep, things are starting.
On Discord,
to feel
Nush is
a little
offline
reminiscent of a
and has
couple
no
days
connection to a
ago, by
game.
couple of days,
Oh,
I mean,
Dami,
like yesterday.
I never thought I might have
It's,
to ban you, but
definitely a question, as you can see, some concern.
But I
on the
never
faces of
expected you to-
PCS. We take
to
a
do
look at
this to me.
replays by STC and started off with Joyo finding a lot of success upfield. Again, not too scary. Like, okay, we're figuring it out. Then the sidewall Joyo comes out, and when you realize that he has that space, you
it's
see that
3-1
he has that
Stallions
space.
1. Let's Go
Like,
Falcon continues to say
that's the
Stallions
kind of game
1,
it's gonna be.
while
He
people
has
are
that
saying
access, and then
word
Raziers
from
gets a great
Senzo's
touch off the
stream is that
sidewall,
it's
and then
currently tied
it starts
1-1.
breaking down.
Nope,
They
Foot
get
won
clear on
game 4.
defense.
Let's go
They're
Falcon. We need to
banging on
ban
with their
you.
follow. It does.
Mods,
Things
clean them up.
are
Clean them up.
looking good
Clean
for
the liars up.
Lanimals, and
They're
PCS kinda
gambling.
gets
They're trying to
stuck
get
in this
ahead
game. It's,
and be the first one to announce.
Definitely a deja vu moment
lie.
that they're going to want to hopefully stop in its tracks before this next game.
2-2 says Let's Go
As long as you
Falcon
keep
to
your
try
eyes
and
on
pivot.
Where Dorito is,
My bad, it's
kind of taking
2-2.
advantage of that open space in the midfield, which is how Lanimals are just so, it's like cutting through butter in terms of the transitions and why these counterattacks seem to be unstoppable.
It would show if he was
And
online. I was
you
asking
can't
because you
let
had him added on
Joyo
Discord.
rise,
Oh,
people like that
Dami
dribble
trying to
the ball
backpedal,
across.
bro.
And even Raziers looks like
He's trying
more
to
part of
backpedal.
this puzzle, and they're giving him space to be involved and impactful, as Raziers was, I think, one of the first goals, or one of the many that Lanimals had. So a much-needed mental reset for PCS Stride now.
Yeah, much needed mental reset.
Imagine if they actually played that
You don't
close
get
to
a
their
lot of time
opponent.
to do
Like,
it.
these two teams
In the
are
Coliseum,
actually
we
right
know
next
how
to
this
each
one
other.
went before. Long booming clears
What if we just
downfield
waited
are
for an
good
official
signs for
update?
Lanimals.
No.
I think that's also a,
Nope.
a thing
Nope,
to keep
nope,
an eye on. Is the longer the space
Nush
between the
does
passes, the
not
longer
get
this-
reverse
or
swept.
The more this team in Lanimals gets a chance
It
to
doesn't happen.
stretch their numbers out and find each other.
The
that's
only
dangerous.
source I
That's
trust
not
is
good if you're
Entless from
PCS,
Senzo
because it
chat.
means that they're starting to
Okay,
connect and
let me
they're
pull up
stretching
Senzo
defense
chat
out. You know what comes
so
from
I can
that.
feed you guys
Raziers upfield.
Entless's.
First blocker gets nothing.
Is he
taken
saying
away
it
on the
in
15th.
Arabic, though?
Extra challenge comes in as well.
Look,
And a
look,
shot from
Senzo
Atomic
Senzo
was
is proving to everyone that you
brilliant one,
can't
but
get
Joyo
game
will be
info.
there,
He's like,
cut it
look,
down
game
again.
info, private
And he
match,
plays
private
like that
match,
from
private
Atomic
match.
and
He's
AJG,
showing
get in there
there's
and shut
nothing
down that second attempt or take away
ooh,
the
food
ball.
up
The way
1-0.
they have so far gives it away
Food up 1-0
easily
in
on
the
goal
next
line. Big
game.
mistake from
Game
PCS.
5 1-0 Foods.
Raziers, way
Wait,
too
what is
smart.
and I'm assuming these people are
Rise is yapping
repeating
away. It's getting Raziers to giggle and
what
kick his
Endless is
feet.
saying.
Love to see Raziers.
Sorry, do some of you guys care about
confident
this
and
game?
stoked to
I
be
mean,
here.
there's
This
probably
is
like
again
somebody
how
who's like,
Lanimals
wait.
start to scale in this game. They are really
They're my
upping the
goats.
tempo as well. This is a pretty high-speed game, faster than ever. It's just shots, solo opportunities from PCS Stride being read as now Rise is flip resetting and Atomic makes the save.
And if Rise is doing that, you know that means Joyo is somewhere hunting. Raziers is there for backup. How quickly
Yeah,
they're back
Endless
out.
says
Rise
Food
already
up
gets a full tank of
4-0.
boost. It's open downfield.
In the first
It's
30
literally
seconds,
open.
Food up 1-0
Atomic
in
gets up in
game
time to shut me up.
5.
And Dorito
4:30
kicks
was
it down
left.
to
That's the last
AJG,
update we've
but
gotten.
Still nothing going. They shut that play down. And so many times now we see on these counterattacks where PCS,
Yeah,
like,
game
they
info
get
was
two
through
downfield,
Bacchus
they take
mod,
the shot, but they send one towards
which
the
is
net,
not
and there's one
allowed.
guy
So
from Lanimals
Odami
ready
was
for it.
well. First
It
off,
seems like
they
it's too simple.
it
It's way
was
too simple.
it was through
And
Bacchus
so
mod, but
is
then
it
they
for
added the
Joyo.
ability to see your
Nice
ranked
little look
games
in.
because they
And
wanted
it's
to
2-0
take
lead
Bacchus
again
mod
from the
features and
sidewall
add
and
them
the
to the
finish.
game, but they didn't do it for private matches.
Tough.
Oh,
Tough
wait,
touchdown
Endless isn't
right
even
in
getting
front
it
of the net.
firsthand.
Needed that more off to
Endless
the
in
side,
Senzo's
and
chat
then
is getting it
had
from a
kind of that
friend
physical play in the
who's
net that
there in
lacked up the two
person.
defenders
So
that
it's
were trying to make the
in
save, but
person,
when the ball is that high, you don't
who's
get the
getting
best
the
of look
info
at
to
it
Endless,
within the
who's
net.
getting the info Foot to
So
Senzo,
this is starting to be pretty
who I am
relentless
now
from
reading
Lanimals to repeat the
to get the
past. And in the
updates.
lower bracket, this is the Heartbreaker. This is HAG finally tucking this one into the upper corner.
They desperately needed this. I mean, this is a monumental goal from AJG.
I'm waiting for the endless update.
Beautiful control. Slots it under the upper 90 and keeps the game
It's pretty
close.
funny that
Quick
Senzo's
update.
getting
Stallions
so
in
much
foot,
crap to
currently
check their
2-2.
Steam infos that he's
Trying to
now
make the
pulled them
reverse
all
sweep.
up to show they
Unbelievable
all just say
scenes here
private
in the
match
upper
and there's
finals.
nothing
Rise
to learn
down,
from them.
Braziers.
Oh, 2-0 says Entless.
1v1.
2-0 in favor of Food. Dude, they're going to get reverse swept.
Winning 4. It's not
Stallions are
gonna
getting
happen,
reverse
though.
swept.
Lanimals coming alive here, and Joyo has 2.
Tommy gets beat by Joyo, and
Nice flip.
It's
that
not looking
just
good.
leads to disaster. Just when PCS Stride had gotten into the shadow of Lanimals, this is kind of reminiscent of, was it game 2? Where Lanimals
2:50 left, says
forgave
Entless.
that and have
So more than
kept
half the
gap
game left
at
for
2, and this could
Stallions to get
even worse.
2 goals.
AJG did a great job on the solo play, and even that
Oh,
was
now
a
he's-
miracle
now he's
goal.
lowered
I
it to
thought
2
that
minutes.
wasn't going to be able to
But
squeeze
who knows,
through.
like how much
He's on
delay
the
is there on the
disengaged.
updates
Doritos
from
slowing down
the
midfield,
guy
and
to
you're just
Entless to
barely
us?
being
Like,
able to do so.
at this point, it's got to be. Oh,
Having to
it's
use a lot of
3-0,
boost
says
just to
Entless.
adjust and kind of fake this against Joyo.
I
as
think Food are
Dorito
winning.
has to just punch it through.
And look how much that power and
All
those
right,
shots
that's-
have kept the defense back for Lanimals.
that's almost
Now,
enough updates
they're
that
now
I'm, like,
extending
almost
upfield
down to
in
stop
0 seconds right there,
watching
having
the
to fight
chat,
through these
'cause I don't
50s,
think
and when they
Stallions
catch it
come
on
back from a
defense, they're
3-0.
corralling first, then moving up as a unit. This is
In game
a
5.
better swing of events for PCS. If you're just curious about how their game state's looking, Lanimals have been pushed back finally.
I heard you're looking for info in the game. I'm at the
Last thing you wanna do,
venue.
though, is make
It's
a small
3-0 with
mistake. Trying to
2:30.
cut in, Dorito
Sus!
will. Tough read though. It's a demo.
We did
That'll
start to figure
Off
that
the
out.
sidewall.
We
Bounces
found a
free off
reliable
early, but
way to
AJG
get
should be there, and
into
he
the
will. Looking
data.
for a bump. Josh just not in time. A race back and
But
a foot
it does
race
sound
to the
like
ball.
it's
Corralling
basically
for
over by now
Braziers.
then.
Stalls. Gets pushed off. Tomic plays it low on the pop. AJG in the wing if he needs it. Joyo's up and back to contest ball we go.
Yeah, PCS Strider playing kind of too far apart. Like AJG's up the sidewall when
Why isn't
PCS
EWC doing
Stride had
anything
a
tomorrow?
really good setup in front of the net.
'Cause they
You
be
gotta play
chilling?
a little bit tighter because you have to play quicker because Lanimals are upping the tempo every step of the way. You need to utilize every precious second
4-0?
as AJG.
Yeah,
and a
dude.
shot in. Atomic cleans it up, but
Red
could have
Mob
been even better and even
beat Foot.
quicker. Atomic off
And
the
it
steal.
seems like
Look at
he's the only
Joyo
one
and
strong enough to
Braziers
do it.
going to double commit there, but at least PCS Stride, they back each other up. I want to see more of that.
You've got to
What do you think of the
believe
name
in
Pogus
PCS,
for
this would be
Positivity Month?
A
Instead of Hate
character
to Kid?
moment for this team, for all the doubts they've had, for all of the issues when it comes to closing series and maintaining their leads and just putting
Give me
things
the
away
lower
when they
bracket
have it,
run.
right?
I don't
Like,
think it's
playing
considered a
consistent
lower
Rocket
bracket
League.
run if you
This would
lose
be
winners
a
finals.
big moment for this team if we're able to come back and tie this up.
I think almost
prove a lot
any
about
other
the
moments
resolve
can be
and
considered
the
a lower
talent of the
bracket
squad.
run, but
Certainly the mental.
not losing winners
Dorito
finals.
Hands it downfield, works through Joyo. Next up, there goes Braziers. Atomic gonna catch it. Really has nowhere to go with this one, unfortunately. And fighting tooth and nail through that midline. A tackle that leads way to Lanimals now getting a hand on the ball. Back it in the
Yeah.
neutral zone.
PCS
we
Strike
go
just haven't
south.
been able to have a full set.
Who do I have
Like,
winning
this?
this?
Third man is hesitating on when to step up. When
There's
you
a
need
game
to have
going
clear
on?
wins on the 50s, you need to
That
be able
isn't
to
Stallion's
speed
food?
down into the Lanimals half. As Braziers with the juggle through the corner, it's right in front of the net. And Atomic slaps it down. But wait, the counterattack could be strong here.
Foot
Atomic
won 3
takes a
times in
shot,
Game 5 this
and it's
playoffs.
quicker. The equalizer against Lanimals.
I mean, this is all green. You have your putter out. Just go ahead and knock that thing in,
In this
man.
play, it looks like they went
Look at
3-0,
that
3-1, 3-1.
absolute
It's the first time they went to
masterful
Game 5
Tie
in
game,
this
43
top 16
seconds.
bracket.
Trying to save this series from disaster if you're PCS. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Looked like it was going to be a sweep at one
Stallions
point, and then all of a
Food
sudden we get a Lanimal squad that
is
put nightmares
ending
in teams, and now a response.
5-0,
for the first time
5-0
from
in
PCS.
Game 5. So
Down
Stallions
at one point, like
got
2-1,
cooked.
3-0,
If we're to
something
believe
like that.
Entless, and yeah,
That
now
memory's
it's
already
it's
burned.
in,
And
it's
they're
in,
now
it's
back
official.
at it. 25 seconds
It's
to
on
go.
Star GG. Foot are
Yeah, they're
waiting
down
in the grands.
0-3. Pretty crazy comeback. 20 seconds. Could they even put Lanimals in a coffin? I guess even a cage.
Foot looks really good at the land they played at. Paris land, right?
Go for another long clear. Atomic fights in the midfield. Rise wins it. Barely any boost. He's gonna need some support. Razier's there, wants to center out this
I
ball.
told you.
AJG won't let
You
it happen.
literally told us the
Joyo
exact
keeps
opposite.
play
You said
going.
Stallions won
As
3-1.
PCS Stride need to force overtime. Yeah, you need to fall down.
You said Stallions won
reset.
3-1, and
Come on
then
now, golden goal. What are you made of?
panicked and started
Championship material.
telling us
Atomic,
the opposite.
Side wall. Dorito, look for the bump. Nobody falls. Follow up from AJG. Everybody's committed on this, so Animals will have
I
some
feel like
space,
Rocket League
but
is
right
very
now,
mismanaged. You
AJG
watched R6. Ooh, oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Oh, I got a lot
Oh
to say to the other
my.
side. AJG.
I
stood
love
up
them being inches
immediately.
away, dude.
You had
Holy
Animals boost
cow.
off of kickoff, and they just couldn't have an
Holy
answer.
heated, dude.
AJG
Are we
even
gonna
picked
get a
up another
fight?
game just going up
This is
the
our best
sidewall
chance at
like
getting a
that.
fight in Rocket League.
Everyone on this team stepped up when you
Is
needed to.
making them play
most
inches from
and
each other. Oh,
holding
they're
on
actually fist bumping after
to the
that?
very end, coming back from an 0-3 game to overtime to in the blink of an eye,
Dude.
eliminating Lanimals from the LCQ.
I think the first thing we learned is that
I
we
feel
should
like
always
I would have
have
been fine
setups
with
next
no
to each
fist
other,
bumps
so
after that.
trash talk can continue. The next thing we learned is
Also,
that
I couldn't tell you what happened this in the
PCS
series at
are
all.
able to close out a series. The way that they
I
did
couldn't
that,
tell you a single thing
down 3-0 on
that
Coliseum,
happened in this series.
and then slowly working back. AJG starting off with that upper 90 feather touch. Atomic getting going. Atomic and AJG really the reasons why this is even the conversation. And everybody getting involved. Everybody doing their job. A resilient, like gritty win from PCS, and it proves a lot.
Did
for the
VP
players,
win?
I hope, but as well as the rest of the bracket, that like when this team gets the
Oh,
jump, they
VP,
can absolutely
yeah, the
close
VP
it
did
out.
win.
And again, I said if they play
And they're
physical,
already
they play,
playing
you know,
no
if they play
car
up to the nose
off stream,
of the
apparently.
Lanimals, Octanes, and Fenix. This
Do you
is a
see
team
COD
that can beat
pros
them.
like actually
They
getting
just would
physical?
stall out in the last series. This time though, they learn from their mistakes and they get it done.
What do you think about
just
some
off
sort
the
of
kickoff,
on-screen
he gets
timer for your
active
second
early,
jump?
just had
I
everyone
don't
by
think,
surprise. Game one. Shook the cages
fine. If
of
they
the
wanted to add that,
Lanimals, but you had inklings that
I think it's
Lanimals were
totally
not done
fine.
yet. They were playing so fast you couldn't even keep up with them. The counterattacks is how they had that 5-1 game.
The
And
fact
PCS
that, you know,
pick things up and
new
didn't
players
kinda
have to
beat
just like
themselves
kind
up
of
after
guess,
they got buried
learn,
in
and
the dirt by
feel.
Lanimals in that game 3 or game 4.
It's probably
So
not great, right? Like,
really fun stuff. This PCS
we obviously,
tried
all of us
needed
know
to
now
get back
that-
on their feet.
and don't need
Foot
it because
Esports have
it's,
reverse swept Stallions.
you know,
They are now in the
obvious,
grand
but
finals.
I wouldn't be against
Foot
them adding it.
Esports. What in the world is going on? They beat Valair. They beat Nokar. They beat Stallions. What in the world, man? How did Foot pull that off? Stallions now down in the lower bracket final. The run between Cheese and Justin and Chronic will be studied in the halls of history
Yeah.
forever. They pulled this
Except
off,
they could
man.
still
I mean,
lose.
If they pull this off, it's one of the most impressive wins they've ever had.
And what's with Stallions going to
Ooh,
this game
language
starting off 2-0?
rise.
Like, it's multiple times now they're being put in positions
Okay, I
where
wanna
they're
watch
getting
this
reverse
again.
swept. They denied
I
that
do
from
wanna watch
Dignitas in
these-
the group stage.
These games
But-
and see
oh my
how
God,
they
Fry's
lost
yapping
and
away.
why they
Sorry, caught me
yelled
off guard, but
so
Stallions
so
need to
much
know
at
how
them.
to close out a series, and they'll try to do so, waiting in the lower bracket final, guaranteed top 3 at the very least.
Oh, what? Wait, what
Again, the game was 2-1. AJG,
Oh, okay.
that goal might be the most important goal he scored all tournament. It kept them alive in this game. It kept them
Okay.
from being quite literally pushed back and broken on the defensive end. And as soon as he scored that, I mean, the conversation we started having was,
What was this?
now the
Ooh,
defense
bang,
of
dude.
Animals was pushed back a bit. They didn't look as aggressive. They didn't look
Dude,
as
look at that.
hyperactive
He's-
upfield. Then things
Dude,
started to go
AJG
PCS's
is
way.
reaching
Man, oh
over
man,
the
did they
monitors and
capitalize.
like
They get their
fist
chance. They
pumping
did not miss.
in
We
their
get a couple of those
direction.
in these types of tournaments, and they took advantage in game 4. 7 goals,
Dude,
between the two
and then
teams.
they, and then they
Wow,
just
it was
dap him
Lanimals
up after that.
who
Like,
dropped
I don't know.
short, and PCS who
I would have preferred
fight
more
off some of those
beef.
demons that haunted them this weekend. And
Like
move
he
on.
literally
And
like
all of
did
that
and as
noise
much as
that
he
both
physically
these
could
teams
to
were
like
making, GK
get as
were
close.
right
Like, yeah,
next
I
to
don't know.
them,
That's
warming up
pretty
and
wild.
watching, because they are entering now the seats
And then
that
he's just like,
Lanimals were just
all right, well
in.
then,
PCS
now let's go
tried.
dab up.
They're gonna stay warm. They're gonna stay hot, and that's gonna be the lower
Can you ask for the
bracket
food replay?
quarterfinals going
It's
up
gone. It's
next
in the,
as
in the ether.
No Car
You could maybe ask Nush to be like, yo, save your last 5
lower quarterfinal.
replays.
And No Car just got swept by Food Esports, so
They should play every land like 2 inches away from each other. That, I mean, that is
I'm
great.
sure
I like
they
it.
will. It just
It's
off
fighting
of
game
pure
style.
fundamentals of the game. I'm sure that Stallions will be okay to.
All right, now we're
Again,
gonna
you're
watch
sitting in
GK
lower bracket
PCS
finals, so you have
Stride.
some time. You get a chance to kind of sit, breathe, and reset. It's not like you're immediately dropping into a lower quarters or semis.
You want to
But
see them fight?
it's
Firewall,
tough
name
for
of the
them. You're
raid.
up 2-0. I'm curious. Again, we'll have to go back at it later. and
Firewall
watch
just
some of
waiting
that
to see
and
if he
how
could watch
Foot were
BS
able
Plus
to
competition.
accomplish that reverse sweep, but
They have
this has been
115 million view
a
raid.
day of teams working through their demons and really showing that
No more
they're
EU
made
on
of
EU.
some real
Yeah,
hard
it is
material. And
tough.
congrats to Foot for
W
getting to
raid.
the grand finals, which now gives them the winner's advantage of just needing to win one best of 7.
No BS
And
plus
2,
stream. I know,
to,
dude.
PCS
Trust me.
for doing what they just did, which was a
we know.
all-time great series from them.
Yeah.
And a confidence
Have a good
win
stream.
for the players
Hope you
that
had a good
I'm
one as
sure
well,
they're gonna be
Firewall.
thinking about.
And they're going to have to keep up that energy, that hype, because our next match is actually going to be PCS Stride versus GK.
Annihilus named at
We're-
21's
we're
prime.
excited to see AJG loud and proud. And can he do that?
Every
against the
team you
boys of
support
GK?
loses every
We'll find
time.
out
Have you
after
tried
this
supporting
break.
good teams?
Play is in our DNA.
Play is in our DNA, and that is why I need one more person to Twitch Prime right here, right now, so we can all type !play in the chat and do a little bit of, you know, marbling. Any primers? Play is in fact in our DNA. Habibi with a gifted. That'll do. Doesn't have to be a primer. Type !, May. Bum 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 bum. Okay. GK PCS when we get back. I don't know what the timer is going to be on here. I probably have like one more series before I have to go take my break. Who knows? Maybe when do I wake these children up? If they're sleeping in super late, I don't know. We'll see. For now, they get to sleep. BRB! Their babies, let them sleep till they awake? That is the plan. That is the plan. But yeah, they basically never sleep long enough that it's too late. So 5 minutes, 5 minutes. It's Marvin time. Currently peaking. Maybe the 11 months Prime. Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you also get a free Twitch sub to use each and every single month? How neat is that? So true, dude. I've never heard a truer thing said.
Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you also get a free Twitch sub to use each and every single month? How neat is that?
Whoa, the ASMR, dude. Ooh, you get like popped up by the sound of music as you drop into that. Anybody going down the glory hole? Yep. Yo, Edit Tim is kind of schmoovin' out there. Edit Tim is kind of schmoovin'. GRH though, on track to becoming a mom. Raz Grizz 11. Real cute. Real underscore cute. Oh, real cute. How did you choke? I looked away for 1 second. Daganate? Is Daganate going back to back, getting a sub from Marbles and then getting mom from another Marbles win? Is Daganate him? Oh my goodness. Wait, Will I Am Manly's gonna steal it from him. Will I Am Manly. Oh wait, Simo. What? What a Marbles run. Congratulations, Simo. Shame this stream isn't showing the upper bracket marbles. Kind of true. Kind of real for that. Surely this game isn't starting yet. They are showing the players sitting down. Do you know if there's a bracket reset for food? Yes, there is. John AK always said so, and I believe him. Wait, what the heck? Fire came out of nowhere. Who do we congratulate on their loss? Tixies. Didn't you already lose? No, you won earlier. Oh. He won and then he lost. First to last. At least you got a sub before getting timed out for 2 weeks. It could be worse. You could have not even gotten the sub.
You know wrong, but I don't know how you don't walk into the series and send the house. Like, you don't play the way you did at the beginning of your Lanimals matchup. I would be trying to get GK as uncomfortable and flat-footed as possible. I do not want them thinking they have any space at midfield. I don't want them thinking they can work their offense up and slowly work into the game. I mean, the adrenaline's got to be flowing through PCS right now, and for GK, they know that. It comes down to control for them. They're playing through mid-range and making sure that they can take their time and weather a lot of that aggressive storm. This is all about the veteran plays from GK, and for PCS, they just need to keep up that aggression. It's served them well.
And we get set up into the game, and you could tell that PCS Stride are just locked the heck in. And now the venue is starting to empty out. It's only a few teams left in this. Food Esports, Stallions, GK PCS, obviously. No Car versus Virtus Pro. They're going to be battling while we do
Where
this
VP?
match, and then we'll follow through on the lower bracket
Oh, you can
semifinals,
see them
lower
right
bracket
there.
finals,
If you look
and then
hard,
grand finals at the very end.
they look
And
locked
like
in.
Sean
Look like
already
they're
said,
gaming.
whoever comes out of this, whoever emerges,
Bot
has
chat,
to
I'm gonna watch the
win
B
two
stream.
best of sevens bracket reset to get
Currently
that
1-1
LCQ spot.
with no car.
The fact that this is all over one spot, it puts in perspective all of the competition we've had this weekend.
What's
and
my
watching,
prediction?
again, that
For
last
this?
game and seeing where we're at now. It is a
seems like
nice,
you should be
yeah,
praising
that game was a
PCS
palate
Stride.
cleanser of this is why we're
Unless
doing it. We are doing
you
this
don't
to
think
see
about
who
the
the best team
EULCQ.
is. And we're getting the best from these players when they've
can
had
I
to
like a
face
stream
their
without
challenges.
money?
They've had to battle
You
through
can
those
follow,
demons that have kept them in this
and you
LCQ for the first
can
place. And now here in the lower bracket,
Twitch
as they try to
Prime.
qualify.
Assuming you would
The
pay
reason
for
we do
Amazon
all of
Prime.
this at LAN.
Blink,
in these moments,
RL,
and
thank you
it's
for the
just really nice to
Prime.
see it kind of culminate and crystallize, both there for PCS and now a chance for GK as they work through the lower quarters.
predict that
all of
everyone
it
will
coming
also have
down to
fun.
only one team getting to get through, whether it's GK, PCS,
Good point.
Okar, Virtus Pro, Stallions, or Foot, who currently sit in grand finals. It's going to get better
Yeah.
and better and better, and
I
only
predict
one gets the chance to
AJG
go through.
actually
No Car
just
VP
reaches
also
across
set at
and
1-1 in their series.
clock
Kinda
somebody in
see
the
them
face this time.
Background of the cams, but we'll focus in on GK versus PCS Stride. This has been kind of a up and down season for GK. All that matters is this. They didn't drop a single game in that group stage. Of course, they find themselves in a lower bracket due to the grand finalist of Stallions. So we'll see if PCS Stride can really keep running with this momentum that they've built.
And this person you want to get
Watching
online,
EU
speaking of
regional, I
momentum,
sleep.
To your point, Alpha. Got to keep him in mind if you're going to be hunting for players. If you're Dorito or
EU
AJG,
regional?
as you would like for the likes of Joyo,
Getting
Alpha
7
away from the
different
corner at all times
updates.
is a path to
One of
success
which is
for
correct
sure. This
about
is
a
squad that relied on
winners
an AJG
finals
opening goal in the first 5 seconds
going on
against Lanimals, and
off
then we
stream.
score from there on out. It was a controlled game one, this time taken away by tempo, but PCS come in with the utmost confidence. They just won against a ridiculously good Lanimals squad who looked like they were primed for a comeback all the way to game 5. But miracles do happen on LAN, and champions are built in these venues in the Passion Pit. Dorito
dogs
all the
are
way
telling
to the
me
corner, place the 50.
it's
X-Men
time
up
to feed us.
Atomic, and this one will stall.
which is not true.
I love this addition of tempo as well, because Alpha and Mitzer from the KDOP Corp days, they, even as hilarious of the name it was, they meant business. Just how they're still knocking at this door for GK. All 3 of those players are so talented. Now they have to withstand the
Time to say
storm
hi.
that is PCS Stride, where they, all 3 of them, were firing on all cylinders. I think Dorito has been that wild card of how he slots in on the rotation, but there's one thing that's been reliable, it's Atomic. Dorito's also bullying everyone. He's demoed 1, he shoved Mitzer. AJG just needs to score this and just opens up the net, and the crossbar almost stole that away. Nonetheless, goal
yeah.
for PCS.
To your point about Dorito, yeah, his role last series, I mean, he was really quiet offensively, but his role was those bumps. We saw it on the overtime goal. He was on the back wall. He was able to bump one so that the space was created for AJG to get that redirect. That's where Dorito's been finding success, at least in terms of the series as they have it. We're not asking him to outscore anything. Same situation here. We're in that rotation, like you called out. Dorito picks up a demo that leads way to that counterattack, that opens up space. So for Dorito, just doing his job is doing enough, and AJG and Atomic are happy to, again, take on responsibilities for scoring on the other end as Metzer all the way down, resets through a 1v3, coast to coast and post to post.
Nah, this guy is crazy. Emerging French talent, so highly rated amongst his peers, and he looked good on BDS. He's had good results, but the respect of the pros means that much more. He's been talked about as that upcoming prodigy, and he proves it being able to 1v3 against PCS Stride after already taking a quick punch.
Oh.
And now the response right into Mitzer's lap.
Hold on, Dorito. All right, AJG on no boost getting stalled here. Great response as GK took all the space they had and then some. Highest up here, low 50, Atomic, Pinchy. Oh, that goes in. Oh, good lord, I'm smacking my microphone. AJG right back to Atomic, the teardrop. AJG is there and he floats it in. The confidence is at an all-time high for PCS.
Talk about some crazy angles to cut here. First, just the drop down, really tough ball for AJG to work with, but right hugging that post. in the place he needed to be to close the gap. PCS now take back the lead. The united effort, everyone playing so well off of each other.
Come on, man. I've been waiting all weekend for these games. Get me into this type of Rocket League. I love it. Atomic, AJG, connecting downfield. Extra plays, extra effort. That demo will lead way to a power play for now. Metzer down to the ground, avoids the one bump from Dorito. And right back to Alpha. Waiting in the wing. Controlled the midfield. There goes Atomic. Should be an easy look for the defense here. Oh, no shot. Okay. All right. We're starting to see some confidence, some mechs come out of PCS.
Especially Dorito. That was a really nice attempt at the double off the side, almost kind of doing a 180 on the play, but downfield. Alpha wanted to redirect that, but it kind of bounced on the hood of his car and up the top. Not where he wanted that, but still a playable ball. Smitzer's off the ceiling. Ground pinch. AJG just goes in head first. Good stall at that moment as GK still vie for possession. And just now, PCS Stride get a clear.
This is a scary PCS team to play against. Ground pinch will lead way to possession. Picked up, popped for free. Never mind, he's dead. And off the ceiling tempo. Trying to take it away with one demo in the game. Other than that, been pretty quiet outside of the opening goal from Metzer. Remind me of the Oski goal from Worlds in 2023. I'm just for some reason that's the one event that stands out. All the way around the corner. And Dorito is going to go ahead and give it to his teammate. Holding on to a 1-goal lead. Now up the field we go. GK, first time they've had a swing. They've been able to keep all members alive at it. AJG fighting through a tackle, does fight through, and still nobody really grabbing possession before Dorito takes over. And he's been very quick to take control of the game. Squishy save. What are you doing in the net? Dorito just picks you apart.
It's just the mind games. And I was about to say that playing against Lanimals probably is the best prep that PCS Stride could have gotten in terms of the level of speed that they were able to play at. And there is just no stopping a tidal wave with just an umbrella. That's all you could do is just freeze and watch PCS Stride take over. 50 seconds. Was that the kiss of death, though, for game one? GK already showed us early kind of mechanics they could do in a heroic moment, just like Bitzer when he 1v3'd with the flip reset. I don't think PCS Stride are going to let that happen again.
Yeah,
Hello.
Waterfall versus Squirt Gun. I mean, like, what are we doing here? It's been PCS's game, and another win. Atomic saved away. Wow, beautiful save. Tempo gets in just in time.
What do you think, dude?
But the pressure mounts and the time dwindles. Alpha, second touch, 1v1. No boost. Flicks it to nobody. Atomic gets it away quickly and grabs a full corner. Sends it downfield. AJG literally just sent it in. There you go. 4-1, game one. PCS on a heater.
And just needing to sync up more on these dives. I wonder if Alpha was trying to flip it, kind of center the ball for someone to dive at it, and that person got demoed. Didn't get a full look of the picture, but it's GK still getting kind of their feet wet, so to say, because they're warming up. And it's PCS Stride that fully took over with an all-around effort from Dorito having a nice slot. AJG, Atomic, everybody is well-rounded. Everyone is consistent. That's what I wanted to see. Is PCS Stride take a pretty commanding game one.
Yeah, they do. I mean, look, they're clearly carrying the momentum they built and the confidence they built over that last series into this. They handled that 1v3 really well with a little shimmy shake of their own upfield. Still, I'm never going to be entirely convinced that, like, again, they've got their destiny in their hands until we see them execute on the field. Especially against a team like GK.
What did I miss?
Every time they've been challenged, every time they've had to respond to a goal or a deficit, this time it was Dorito stepping up. I mean, this was everybody getting involved.
VPF 2-1.
AJG. When you need your two
I am more excited
strikers
about
to
getting,
do their job,
you know,
they
an
not only
NA
create
team
plays
over
out of
another
nothing,
EU team,
but then Dorito comes
and
up
another
field,
EU
wins
versus
a
EU
massive
matchup.
clutch goal, and then down you just get
Whole lot of
this
nothing.
insurance policy there from AJG. This is everybody's starting to figure it out now, and Dorito getting that goal again is just. He's in the right spot, and he puts it away. It's huge.
I'm thinking PCS Stride, they made a lot of impossible-looking moments possible. Like, even just that goal off the left post was so insane. And it's a game of inches, and apparently PCS Stride can still score in those moments. So checking in on the other series, VP are on match point against No Car 2-1. So I am just refreshing my bracket because it's looking like VP are going to meet the winner of this one.
Yeah, VP's going to be a good squad to play against. Again, if VP could beat BS Plus, who is a defense that matches up really well parallel-wise to VP's offense,
There's so much going
that is
on
a confident win for them, and one that I'm sure they're going to be carrying over into their no-car series. So here's how it'll play out.
Chatting me up.
Winner of this
There's
moves
so
on to
much
lower
going on in this
semis,
room, isn't
and winner
there?
of no-car Virtus Pro will go
Yeah,
to the winner,
yeah,
lower semis,
there you
excuse me,
go.
and play
There you
PCS
go.
or GK.
Kinda
And then
looks
just
like
a couple
you.
more matches
It's
after
'cause
that.
we're both
So
bald.
still, Food
Is that why
Esports
you're
are
trying to
waiting
say
in the
that?
grand finals, and we can get into a discussion later about how long that wait might be. But for PCS in Game 2, business as usual, and same conversation we had against
There's a lot
Lanimals,
going
where
on
you have to
over
come out
here.
and play the same exact game.
And you got to get out of the net early because Mitsu, you can't let him like start to flip reset. He almost went for a musty, and that can build a lot of power quickly, and it's going to be difficult to save when he gets that close to the net. So a little too much freedom on the ball for GK. Cerrito gets just a free ball. No one even diving at that for GK. They are kind of frozen in place as AGG. These high slots are so
He's got
scary.
W reactions.
But GK keeps it at bay.
Yeah,
Who
nice
reacts harder
defense,
to
low
goals?
though, and is able to get it just out in time.
Maybe
But
Fierchi?
nice defense from GK. Had a couple of different looks
Anybody
from the
just
offense
tuning in
PCS so
or haven't
far,
heard me talk about it?
and different speeds on those change-ups on
Dr.
testing the net.
Feer
and
is off.
GK's done well to handle it.
Working,
Again, just
you
controlling
know,
possession's the next big thing.
I
I've
guess
liked
you
the
could say
placements
real
of PCS
job
Stride so far. And you
saving
have
lives in
GK
the
on the
ER.
back foot. They're almost scared to leave their own half and out for blood as
So
PCS
this
Stride was
morning,
at 2
I
demos.
guess you could
It's
say I'm a
still
little
back
bit
to the
more
orange half.
available
HAG is lurking
to bring the
back
kids
there,
into school.
tackling everyone on rotation. GK have to watch their backs.
I guess.
Oh, come on, Tempo.
VP is
Reset.
2-2.
Almost sneaks it
Oh,
in.
sorry, buddy.
Confidence. The strikers are showing up. 1v1s again across the board. A couple of 1v3s, but back in traffic. AGG
You're
trying to
saving
escape.
lives right here.
First around Alpha, but Alpha beats
gonna
into the
grow to
punch.
be the number
Dorito.
one marble
AGG
streamer.
can't connect. Ricochet's back out in favor. Oh, the pass.
Oh my god.
Is AJG him now?
Beautiful. Good
Dude,
lord.
this PCS Stride team is
AJG
popping.
is just setting up camp in the blue half. He might as well just be the
You're
fourth
saving lives
imposter.
with
He has
positivity
been
mode?
living
So
rent
true.
free over there. So he gets to sit in the box and receive a pass like that. And you just don't expect it. GK are not watching their backs. They're getting
this
demoed.
just too much
And you just didn't
for you,
notice that
dude?
AGG was ready for that. What a goal for PCS Stride.
He doesn't
Good
normally
lord.
zombie out this
I mean,
hard.
the power on that redirect, to get it off
Did
the
you see
sidewall
him
to set
bow
it up for
down
your
in
teammate.
respect for the
Yeah,
play?
just
Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing.
perfection from this team. Dangerous
Is this
as
too
well
much?
as they're starting to
You
hit their
wanna
stride. No pun.
Well, Alpha's
Alpha
off the
54.
ceiling.
Back wall. Oh, okay.
Gonna be a
Okay.
player?
Oh, he's off the ceiling again. He's just Spider-Man out there. But it's kind of that extra
Nice aiming.
reset that he needs to fake his way through the midfield and maybe even to another goal. I've really liked the mechanics that Mitzer's been able to get. It's still hard for him to find a second man to pass to maybe kind of give more dimensions to this offense. But, ooh, Dorito
good
gets a
save.
shot on target. Alpha barely saves.
AJG barely cares. Trying to dunk it in almost. This dude's
You like
starting
the
to
cable
feel
more?
it. After that last series, you couldn't tell me nothing.
The Lanimals
Alpha 54.
are indeed
Metzer
out.
cut off. Kicks back to the sidewall. Redirected towards the
It's okay,
midfield
these
line.
few
Dorito
lobbies
is
can
going
be
to
a
get
bit
there, but the
much.
challenge is lost. Now 54 will be happy in the box. Here comes the block, and it's there.
Tempo.
Tempo picks it up
Think
just
Tempo
in
ever thinks about
time.
going back to the
And quite
Dominus?
literally lives up to the name.
Finally, Tempo, that offensive warlord, why you sign him to GK? Well, the evidence,
Whoa, bud.
the proof is in the
cable's more
pudding.
fun?
It's right there. The equalizer with 2 minutes to spare. As PCS Stride now get a taste of their own medicine. But that physicality still very much in PCS Stride's favor. Oof, that's an awkward ball. We give it the ball to. That's the opponent.
Grok, love their defense. What happened here? Alpha? Okay. Veteran play for my world champion.
You want the
Time
table?
just puts it away. 2-1.
All right, back to you.
Is this just gonna be a nice sweep?
Really unfortunate touch. It's PCS Stride. They're the type of team that can force those mistakes.
Oh, well.
my
I
God.
guess
I literally read a chat that said,
no
you
one's
ain't that
home.
guy anymore, Alpha, and then
Now we're seeing a
He
breakdown
misses
now.
this
What
midfield
happened
touch.
here? Another
Oh,
bullet
Alpha, no,
off the
not again.
sidewall.
and atomic
An
scores.
absolute bullet off the sidewall. Good lord. I mean, that's 2 times now where they've just found that touch that's just been, it's worked. Like that kind of speed. Yeah, they're hitting the touch days, like hitting the 3. Like, okay, I'm just on it today. I'm just going to keep going for it.
Yeah.
2-goal lead.
We need Alpha 54, not Alpha 50-ish. Like, he needs to
Done.
lock in. It's 2 misplays, all right? That's only 2
Need
goal
Alpha
lead, though.
14.
Plenty of time. 50-ish.
You could buy my freedom if you wanted to, so be very careful how I speak about it. You could absolutely dog walk me. Oh,
That's,
man.
absolutely. And you know he could do it against this team.
What do you mean
It's such a
absolutely?
BP no car game
He
5.
top rolled his team. This is nowhere near the peak of Alpha 54 that he did in EU. This is a team that should be playing way closer,
Hopefully
if
VP
not even
win.
be up
Sorry,
in the
no
series.
car.
Just their
I don't wanna
offensive
watch
capabilities are
another
off
EU
the
game.
charts. Just not here yet.
At least it was Mina, NA, and the Grands, dude.
And these challengers more and more confident downfield, all the way downfield as well. When the redirects open up on the sidewall, what happens to the
maybe we
rest of the
should
team
ultimate
is now they
cables.
have to scramble to every single touch. Obviously, the threat is always there.
You might have temporarily turned the
defense
camera
spreads.
off
It gets
by
thin.
pulling this cable.
And from there, PCS can choose
How
if they
you
want
did that? I
to
don't know.
revert to very simple solo plays up the middle of the lane, or if they want to go for the sidewall touches. That's the beauty of having the option
Yeah,
available. As
wait.
AJG goes all the way up. He's a
Go
little
for it. You
soft
wanna look at
touchdown. Atomic, second man, rips it. Hits it.
Is this less intense?
Rotations are so clean from PCS. Like, you have Dorito now in the picture. He was playing backline. AJG is out. Atomic's
cool
out
stuff
front.
going on
Takes
that
a
way.
shot in the upper corner. The placements continue to be so good for PCS Stride. So difficult to make that save for GK. 41 seconds. Speaking of a tough
trying to look at
situation
you,
to be
chat.
in, down 3 goals and stuck kind of on defense.
When
You
said
know
that,
the
my whole
potential
stream
is
stopped. I
there.
thought he pulled your
Just need to
Ethernet.
send it.
No, he just touched the camera cable. Which,
I mean, this is
you know
a
how cameras
beatdown.
go.
AJG to follow. Honestly, if I'm
late to stream,
PCS,
can you
I
restart from
am
the beginning?
scoring as much as I can in the next 20 seconds as possible. I want to demoralize GK. Keep the momentum going, and for
PCS
GK,
are dominating.
again, there were signs here. There were moments where they were able to break out, but they have been overwhelmed by this team. That one's almost in. PCS with a two-game lead in the series. A lead at that in qualification rounds, elimination on the line, and they will not slow down. GK are stunned, and PCS are just
What do you think
going
about that?
through teams.
What do you think about PCS dominating, bud?
Yeah, and this is a PCS Stride team that
Where you going?
didn't
Where you
make
going?
the
Where you
Boston major
going?
or the Paris major, didn't go too far in the RLCS LCQ, but you could tell that this was their last shot to really justify them as a team and to keep the org happy and to keep themselves happy, because these are 3 players that have seen strong results in the past and have known each other for so many years and have competed in different regions, to now going up against some really strong European talent on the other side, and to make them look like this
Check on your brother.
that takes a lot. And PCS Stride are
See ya,
really
too.
impressing me.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for
Moving
when
around
they're
a
going to
bit.
allow Alpha to get more space, because again, it's easy to push the onus of responsibility on his shoulders and say he needs to be the primary option and kind of take over and set the standard for the team. But there's only so much you can do when your defense is just getting
might
pushed
also
back
be awake.
constantly, and when you have no way of getting out, even when you do. Off the sidewall, here comes a pass quickly into the box. There's no way to stop it. The redirect
We'll probably
was
watch the
landing every
series,
time for
and then
PCS
we'll go get
Stride.
him, unless he
Up
actually
2-0
gets up.
again. How do they handle the pressure this time? It seems like they've been able to find the number
Yeah.
of GK, but anything's possible here in the lower bracket.
VP win.
Absolutely.
Let's go,
VP and No
dude.
Car are in game 5, by the
Having
way,
kids is cute until
after
they turn
VP
3
were up
to 4.
2-1. So we'll see
I
who
don't have any 3 and 4
the winner
yet,
of this
but
will be
it seems like they're
facing.
still gonna be cute.
Looking like PCS Stride at
Maybe
this
it's
point.
best cute for everyone
Tempo,
else.
okay. He had some flashes of brilliance there too. He's been a
But you can't look
huge
at this guy
weapon
and say
for
he's
this
not cute.
roster. Been so excited to see him on GK. Now need the results to match the caliber of names on this team.
Alpha get some space to work with here. After that Metzer goal in game 1, an Alpha's attempt and back pass to Tempo and the clear in the goal line in
He
game
has your
2.
mustache.
It's been real quiet from the GK offense, which is
I wonder.
uncharacteristic.
I think I'm gonna miss gameplay.
And that
basically, no matter
is
what.
off target. It would have been in if it was a little bit
Well, I might
closer,
be able
but
to catch the end of
still, a
first
couple of
pro.
shots from both teams now as we push more pressure up into the blue half, and we'll see how
with the demon right
PCS
now?
can respond here.
Living room never stays clean. Oh yeah, but that's
Missed
that's
opportunity for
already-
Alpha earlier. Didn't find
how
the
it
direct
goes, I
shot
feel
or
like
the
with kids.
double. Mitzer with the scoop up in the
Oh, goodness.
reset. I mean, I would love to see just Mitzer take over this lobby. And he already kind of did pull off some
You wanna say
cheeky
something to
1v3s.
them?
Probably the clip of
wanna
the
say
day, to
something
be
to them?
honest. But you need
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
everybody to throw themselves at this ball. If you're a GK, you need options, you need depth, and it's
Yeah?
PCS
What are you
Stride.
saying?
They're having an incredible series so far. Alpha
Say it.
at least keeps it to safety.
Junior,
Is
got
another
a
shoves
clip when he was
GK
probably
and
about your age.
PCS out of the way.
by
Alpha
talking
just
on
rolls us
stream.
through. Head first is AGG to keep it out.
Big catch in transition. Caught his teammate over, though, goes Atomic.
Yep.
One
say?
way, down the other.
Well.
Picked up on defense. Atomic, beautiful catch. And an elegant finish.
Ooh. It's Mitzer not able to make contact, and
Have you been
the
vomited
secondary on
more or less than
GK
10
just
times?
getting bumped. And probably
less,
annoyed by
honestly.
PCS Stride, who, like I said, throughout the series have been
Depends
physical.
if you count like
and
spit up and stuff. That
also just
probably-
bumping them from
but for our
behind
kids who are
too,
not
so
big
it's like there's a lot to
spit up
pay
guys.
attention to if you're GK, especially with the level of pressure that you're in, being in the lower
you
bracket.
say?
Mitzer is going to need
Well.
some support. Here comes Alpha off the sidewall. Atomic ready on the backboard. AJG pushed. Mitzer to receive. Atomic wants some extra power on the ball to get it away. And possession not in GK's favor.
And they're not
You
allowing
like
GK to
Rocket League?
rotate back and get back out. And I say that, Alpha just rips it. Okay, that's a veteran play from Alpha. So they were a little bit slow on rotation. It was questionable
Feer
about
run
whether or not
marbles.
Alpha and Tempo were going to have time to get back into play. And Alpha just sends
he's
it off
gonna
the
reach for the
sidewall,
run ass
pulls a play
button.
out of PCS's playbook, and hits a great shot. That's the kind of moment you need from Alpha, that kind of play, to get this team back online.
He can be that executioner and just right past the nose of Dorito too. Mitzer with a full tank ready to send it. That small touch from Dorito kind of gets Mitzer off kilter. Still a workable ball for GK. No one ready on the right side as Tempo's attention gets summoned as that third man back. Just need a clear to kind of mentally reset, get your resources, get your bearings as we enter the second half. Tied, but still match point for PCS Stride. The danger zone for GK.
want the
They don't
keyboard?
get a strong lead here, and Mitzer will give it to
You want
him.
the keyboard?
I'll give you this 1-2, a little knuckle sandwich off the sidewall. Here goes Alpha 54 on the backboard. Get out of here, Goofy. It's open. GK
What do we
reclaim the lead.
That dude's moving around, bud.
Getting online slowly but surely.
He's chilling, but he's moving
And the light
around.
bulbs are turning on. The mechanics, this is the level of play we have seen and want to continue seeing. Okay, and well, don't even need mechanics, I guess. You just need the defense to be completely stunned, deer in headlights.
That's kind of how they look right now. I mean, the change has been as quick as really we saw back on this map about field, whatever, like 25 minutes ago when we had Lanimals here where they started to take over. It just feels like PCS sometimes not only get in their own head, but credits to
Here's
GK
baby and Y for AI.
showing us that they can also handle
Have I
this
convinced
pressure
you?
and show resolve as they get back upfield
Does
with
it
a
make you wanna give
2-goal
more
lead.
subs?
3-1 game, but a lot of time on the clock still.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a PCS Stride series if they didn't start off 2-0 and started falling apart in Game 3 and maybe force a Game 5 ahead. And it's just shades of, do they get figured out and what other dimensions can they create to their offense? Now there's a struggle in the midfield. PCS Stride want to end this Dorito, not on target. Next second, man, oh, this ball goes awry. Thankfully, AJG is there.
And look at how much space been taken away from PCS. No options on the sidewall. Have to just send it right up the middle. And these are the options you get for Dorito. Is you get boost, but you don't get a whole lot other than that. Alpha 54
Can we
all the
hold
way
the baby
downfield
now?
to meet
Okay,
it.
your guys' turn.
Tempo right there as
Hey,
well.
can
And the
you guys,
spacing has been read
I gotta
perfectly by
work.
GK in
Can
the
you
last
guys
couple of
watch the baby?
swings. They've been able to pick apart the
Thank
defense
you.
and really focus on capitalizing on when they have boost and we're able to rip those shots.
Dorito's just muscling through in a 1v2 over there. Mitzer's not going to let this possession go for free. A strong 50. Atomic and Dorito with it. They need to recover. Thankfully, Atomic gets that last touch, or that could have been a breakaway. Probably the nail in the coffin for GK in this game.
Still a bit of time on the clock, though, and Alpha misses the angle.
saying Gaga
I might
for
have just
you.
actually left that for
I'm saying
Mitzer.
Gaga.
Okay, never mind. Everybody's kind of whiffing. Dorito gets beat over the top, pushed back defensively. PCS now have to
I
work
just
back
sit
from
you
their
in
own
the chair
side
and
with
then
50 to
they'll
go.
watch you.
Upfield's Dorito. Down to the ground goes Atomic.
work?
Dorito getting physical, trying to sneak it in. Not this time. Seen it before, and GK know how to respond.
Yeah, GK, the response is keep two back, play
bud.
safe,
I
be
thought
aware of the
GK
physical
would get
play that
swept.
PCS Stride are going to try and pull. And
still
wait
will.
a minute.
I think we'll watch
This
to the end
whole
of this
game has been turned on its head. There's still 36
And then,
seconds left.
think we're gonna be gone
Atomic
for a
with the
bit.
cutoff of a century to give his team a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's tough for tempo.
Imagine
Like
being a
it's
baby
it was
with a big
obvious that there was a
26.
gap, but it's more
Couldn't
of
be
like
me.
as the play you blink it, you miss it if you're tempo, unfortunately. And credits to Atomic for just saying screw it, I'm gonna go for it.
Uh-oh. Dude, Mitzer, these challenges in front of his net have been so critical, and there we go. Tempo just adds to it.
Sorry, I'm probably super quiet
because I was
'cause
starting
I had
to
the
get
mic
real
pulled
worried.
away.
PCS Stride were scaling in this game.
We're getting another Coliseum. It's like a
But it's
little
because
like
I
that.
want
Answer
Baby Fucci to be able to say what he wants to say.
And the next game. Yes, we're going to game 4. 4-2. Unless again,
Quite the choice.
PCS somehow
Quite
have a
the choice,
miracle in
bud.
them again, which would be insane. AJG double. No, left it. Great clear, and Tempo should just slot it in, and he will.
Yep. Okay.
Going four, and
All right,
GK
bud.
are not done
I
yet.
think GK are going to keep this
Now
going
you're
a
just
little
doing
bit longer.
psychological damage at this point.
Feerchi's not benched. It's
GK.
Fear Jr. who's benched.
Huge turnaround
Maybe Fear
in
Jr. will
this
stop it
game.
real quick too.
And just, again, being able to
He's
figure
a-
out PCS stride.
Bye-bye.
Other teams have been able to do so. Lanimals at one point
Bye-bye.
until PCS stride really evolved
All right,
as a
I'll see you
team,
guys,
especially their
in a
offense.
bit, dude. Maybe I'll stop back in
Kind
with
of
Fear
a lot
Jr.
of
for a
saving
second,
grace
but
from Atomic is another one, the 6-1 added. The
it
7
could be good
seconds
to go
spare.
now
But
when they're both
loving
awake.
what Mitzer's been able to
and,
do on defense. And I know, like, by
might be able to get to
himself,
watch
he's a warlord.
BP
He
versus
could
the
win a
winner of this one.
V3, he does it. But he's been absolutely pivotal on
Here, I'll
defense.
make my base cam a bit smaller.
You
since
can
it's
rely
gonna
on your
be just a
teammates
chair.
to make
for a
plays
bit.
both behind the ball and upfield. That's a
All
world
right,
of
you
difference.
tell everybody that I'm going to be right
6-2,
back.
the
We're going to be
biggest disparity
right
we've had
back.
so far
We'll be back in no time.
in this series, the last couple as well. That was quite a performance from GK. And I think as shallow as it can be, getting that many shots and that many attempts to score, it can really, like, it can give you that confidence. Like, all right, every attempt we're taking, we're not only executing mechanically, but our looks are getting better and better, and we're feeling more confident, and maybe you just have to outshoot your way out of the problem.
It's like Atomic sometimes needs to will a win into existence. Like a couple of these goals so incredibly put by him, but it's a GK well-rounded effort. There were some moments that there were some mistakes being made, but then the way that this team can support each other and bail each other out, it's not Mitzer the solo plays, it's Tempo with the kind of finishing up these plays. GK tally up the score, and PCS, they went from a bleed to a full hemorrhage.
They quite literally did. Yeah, it was once it starts raining at force, it was nonstop. And really, Alpha's opened up a lot of that scoring with his play upfield. Like the first goal was Alpha taking control and making a play out of nothing, making a play happen. And you saw that with Atomic, how he was able to respond later, but that's what we wanted. That's what we needed from GK, was somebody's got to go make the play, and Alpha is that kind of player to, you know, be that guy. Just go be it.
Go be
It'll
him.
be great. It'll be great.
At this point, PCS Stride, they like a long series, and GK, they've been so clean throughout the group stage. Look at that Tempo already knocking at the door. PCS Stride, they flounder. AJG's downfield, of course he is. Dorito to the back of the net. PCS Stride, get it first.
Gotta wonder what happened on that back wall. Metzer full boost, misjudged the angle, and Dorito, one of the first times today, he's been able to get there, set up a green bean. Nice to see. 1-0 lead.
Already that fire and that hunger for PCS Stride. Tempo, not enough boost to get that double, but puts his team in position to fight for this corner. Now the midfield. Look at AJG. He's such a bully. He's downfield. He collects the ball and almost tucked it into the upper corner until Tempo denied. Counterattack to the side.
Oh, quick, great pass downfield. Dorito actually avoids a demo in the process. Again, coast to coast here if you're Alpha. Gonna have to work through a couple of challenges, but shut down as quickly as it starts. Another moment where it looks like PCS starting to find their rhythm and avoid the pressure that GK would like to establish, especially in that offensive third. Something they had been able to find first at the midfield and then later on defensively in game number 3. And kicked back out. Again, still 1-0 lead.
And Alpha's trying to do the same thing that AGG is doing, playing downfield, stealing boosts. It hasn't affected PCS Stride. They have control of the sidewall, so they've had the resources, now running a bit low on their offense, so they'll return. And Alpha try to force some mistakes as Mitzer right back. Alpha thankfully beats PCS Stride on the rundown as Alpha takes to the skies, but it's not as free as it used to be.
Good tracking from Dorito. Plays the pop-up really well. Falls back with possession and maintains his momentum upfield. Alpha, a pass. Metzer, but high on the catch. Softly caught. Down to the ground. AJG cuts it down. One demo. Backboard. Nobody else there at a long clear. Buys time for PCS downfield. Atomic was there as well. Gets a bump. And PCS are getting up more and more to contest these challenges.
Oh, Atomic receives Mitzer again, just so stoic in that net. You have to find a way to demo him, to get rid of him, get past him, whatever it takes. The solo plays are not going to be enough for PCS Stride. Maybe just a one goal can be enough. This can be a low-scoring team at times, and they've gotten to this point sometimes just squeaking by, and that, whatever it takes to win, as Dorito doesn't make contact with Mitzer. Again, he is in control of his ball in the blue half.
Alpha read that all the way. Back into traffic we go. Both these teams vying for a spot at the midfield. A couple of easy flicks that have been dealt with by the defenses as we start to see more of a spread off that back wall. Dorito. Oh, I call it a tactical whiff. You can call whatever you want. It works anyway.
Right, all the way down. Bit of a mix-up.
Yeah.
All good. PCS, right? It's not the first time that they had kind of these long clears just end up in the net, whether it was Atomic's fault, and this time PCS tried to work together to get an even firmer lead going into the second half. A Tempo, long pass. Alpha gets intercepted by Atomic. Tempo brings it in front of the net. No, PCS Stride won't let this go by. But Mitzer, he has the reset. He can make some magic happen. But PCS Stride get out early.
Look at those 50s. And one, it kills time off the clock. And two, how much space you now get upfield. The demo, power play, dropped right down.
Oh my God.
Basically in heaven. That thing was way up there. But PCS up 2-0. And every time you get a hand on the ball, if you are GK, whether it's looking for the connection downfield or simply dribbling, it's PCS who have somebody in position to block.
It's a tough save to make at an angle like that. 90 seconds. This is the end of GK. And to go out in a shutout, not be the way they want to go. They just can't have any possession without someone from PCS attacking them. They're like wasps as Mitzer takes to the ceiling. Once it is 50 this in, dunks, and gives GK a fighting chance.
That's a big boy. That's a big man. Look at this 50. Oh my God. Well, we talked earlier in the last series of needing somebody to make that play, like needing an AJG to create some pressure to it's a little bit oomph. Get that here as Mitzer dunks it through. Still within one and plenty of time to get it done.
All right, give it to Mitzer. Let him 1v3. Whatever it takes to win, I don't care. He's got a full tank. He just gets to sit back here, go for the home run, and it stuns. Dorito heads back to the net.
Yeah,
PCS Stride just collide. Dorito assembles, gets it out.
You want the orange team
And
or
you
the
just
blue
want to
team?
make GK work for every inch of space. As Mitzer's again in the sky, hoping to center this ball
they're
out.
losing right
PCS
now.
Stride deny every single time.
We are
Almost a
going
nightmare
that one.
situation. It's getting
That
more and
one
more
now.
tense.
You want that
Every
one to
possession
win?
now getting cut off by GK. And Atomic makes
we
an
got
excellent
the
save
blue
off the
one
ceiling.
now.
Yeah.
Keep this rotation tight.
What
Once more,
happened?
Dorito.
Oh, we got a
stop
red
it all the way
one.
down.
Yeah.
Long clear. Make sure you get back. This is going to give it right back into the hands of the boys in blue.
wait. We got
Do it again
another
around
one
the corner.
now.
Yeah, we did.
Atomic holds post. AJG comes out. Tempo can't beat him. It's a high ball. Someone has to
I'll-
reach
he doesn't
for
do
it.
tweet anymore.
Great touch from PCS Stride. Do not want to
Reset.
center this one out. The last
the raid.
play. Tempo Mitzer
you
on
say thank you for the
fumes.
raid? Can you
Only
say
boost
W
is
raid?
Alpha. He'll take the mantle. And Dorito and AJG
Yeah,
don't
good
get
job.
bumped. It's
Good
still
job. That's a
live
W
ball.
raid.
Tempo sets
You're a
up
great worker.
Mitzer. He can't
Oh,
work
the
it.
blue team scored on 0 seconds, bud.
OT at
For
0
you.
seconds.
Never, ever, ever count
Yes,
out.
yes,
GK.
the blue team scored on 0
Set up
seconds.
constantly. You get a look. You
The
get
blue
a
team
look.
has a chance.
And PCS could not buy a save.
I
It
wanna
just
do
had to touch
another
the
one.
ground.
You want to do another one? Okay.
And we
That's
go
what
to
we're gonna
OT.
do. Now that it's tied.
And at the
They're gonna
moment that
keep going.
GK kept that play alive, when two were at 0 boost,
another one.
Alpha, the hero.
They're gonna try and
you
bundle it. You
called
want
him,
the
he
orange team to score
answered.
now, or do you want the blue
Atomic, Dorito, opening the net, and all three. Mitzer makes a
you want
heroic
the orange
save
team to
yet
score now?
again. He's a miracle
Okay,
worker on the
maybe.
defense. Doritos
Maybe.
time to shine. It's
Orange
looking
team has a good
spicy.
chance.
Got two double committing.
You're a genius.
As Atomic takes advantage.
You are an
Loud and
expert
proud as
analyst,
PCS
bud.
Stride eliminating GK from LCQ.
The orange team won.
Are you not entertained? Who's going to stop PCS?
Is that cool?
Who's going to do it?
Another one.
They
You
just
wanna do
clutch up
another one?
every single
Maybe
time.
later, okay? You
They've
say
taken
bye-bye.
down
Watch, if you say
a
bye-bye,
world
they'll all
champion.
wave.
They took down
Say bye-bye.
Joyo,
And look over here.
Rise, Raziers.
We're going to start waving.
They've won back-to-back Game 4s in tight series.
Yeah,
And they
see?
have proven that they are
they
a
are.
team to beat in this lower bracket.
Bye-bye.
Jesus. I mean, GK knew what was coming. They were warming up right next to these guys when they were screaming away going up against the Lanimals. And this is a team, a PCS Stride team, that look unstoppable. And who could stop them, you wonder? Maybe it's VP. They're next on the menu. Maybe next into the death note of PCS Stride. And if it's not them, it's Stallions, the MENA team that wait in the lower bracket final.
Unbelievable resolve and performance across the board, and credits to GK again for putting on a clinic, really, in that game 3, an absolute clinic, and having a much better fare of things here on Coliseum. But in the end, a bit of heartbreak at 0 seconds. You're thinking there's no way this is the way that this team gets to OT and loses. And they keep fighting, they keep battling, and once again, another overtime in game 4 where they wasted no time. We're talking like 15 seconds in the overtime. They get upfield, Dorito gets aggressive, he finds some bumps, he stalls the goal line, and then Atomic is there to put it away. Everybody doing their job, filling out the spots where they have to, assisting each other when they need to.
Yeah.
And this is a team that is playing with all three all at the same time.
That's what I mean, especially Dorito. What a step up from him. He's hot, he's cold, this team falls apart without him, but when he's on it, he's on it. He's had some solo plays, he's opened up the net time and time again. He's such a selfless player for this team, and these guys have gone through it all at multiple regions, teammates, former teammates, back together as a trio, and it's surpassing everyone's expectations, but they know themselves they were capable of winning, and they proved it.
That's the operative word. They proved in back-to-back series that they are the better team, that they deserve to be in this spot, and that even if they are on elimination point every single time, that they can always find a way. They kind of will themselves through some of these really difficult game 3s. They shake it off quickly and immediately get into the Coliseum and look like the team of old. Again, Metzer was unbelievable in this series. It started off with this goal and set up Dorito, who was kind of quiet in the last series, and when we started this best of 5, we talked about him needing to be more physical, or him staying physical, and how that role applies to everybody else. And he was just excellent. I mean, being able to put away a couple of quick shots in game 1, the physicality at the end of this Coliseum, they don't win this without Dorito. He was excellent.
Yeah. And GK, you know, had some whiffs, but what I liked is that you had those players bounce back and prove that that was just a fluke. And you don't want to beat yourself up in these moments, and you can't afford to. It's lower bracket. You're on match point against PCS Stride. I like that GK gave it their all, and this is how the series broke down. And you thought that GK did enough to break down PCS Stride when they almost Braziled them. I mean, 6-2 in game 3. You thought this was GK with all the lights on and getting to that ceiling, and unfortunately they find themselves on the ground.
Again, familiar demons, like a very similar game 1. You get to game 3, you're almost looking at the, you know, like the Brazil, and you're like, okay, like what else is new for game 3 and PCS? But it was more goals this time for GK. It wasn't just like a 3-2 game, 4-2 game. It was straight up volleys of shots and constant breaks. And in the end, PCS handle it, and they've been able to beat those skeletons today.
And imagine PCS Stride, how fired up they have been, and they are able to maintain that. And VP are sitting there watching. Are they warmed up? Because they just went through a grueling game 5 against No Car Esports, which shout out to them pushing VP to the distance. But how much is left in the VP tank to go up against AJG Dorito Atomic?
That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we will have to find out, because we got to get VP going. All right, I'm sure they're standing by watching. We're going to throw to a super quick break. We'll be back with the lower bracket semis.
Welcome back into the Last Chance Qualifiers Championship Monday. First time ever. Lemon Kiwi Spaceman joining me here for the action. A couple of matches more to go, all best of fives until that grand final. Of course, best of seven. Foot Esports currently waiting on the upper side, waiting for an opponent, somebody to come challenge them. And so far, that somebody might be PCS, but they have to do it one game at a time. Speaking of lower bracket semis, PCS Stride, Virtus Pro, it gets harder from here on out.
So stoked to see Virtus Pro again on my screen because they've looked good throughout this, and they've still survived. Wavy, two-piece talk, just the three most kind of mechanical stars in terms of young talent coming into this. And of course, I'm always going to be biased for my Canadians. We have even JNaps as a coach back there. Talk has been the talk of the town, and he can walk the walk too. He was on fire, but he doesn't get set up like that without someone like Two Piece, who absolutely owns the real estate in the midfield. A huge reason why VP were able to stop a lot of the counterattacks that came through their opponents.
If Talk has a kind of pop-off series that he had last time, I mean, I don't care how physical you get with PCS. He's going to constantly give you something to fight for. He's going to give you a deficit you have to work from. When I say that, in the last two sample sizes we have of PCS have been hyper-aggressive, physical, and very keen on shortening the field. Their passes have been on target, they've been clean, and when they've been in position to make plays, whether it's on the very corner of the post with Atomic resetting and giving his teammate a chance to take a shot by feathering that ball down, or AJG circling back, cutting his rotation by a third and getting up to redirect it towards the net. Those are the moments where this team keeps the defense honest to the point where then they can then install all that aggression they've had and the speed to catch them off guard with the demos and the bumps. It's a nice little change of pace that they got going on as a system right now. And if PCS really want to slow down an offense of Wavy and Talk, the way to do it is get physical, straight up.
Yeah, VP are also making just this crazy lower bracket run, like through Gen G, Man City, BS Plus, No Car. I just can't believe it. Like, VP have taken out their demons and other demons that are in this bracket, and you just kind of an off-kilter day to even go down that early for VP against Volair, which obviously solid talent that were clearly underestimated. And that was that wake-up call that VP needed to lock in and show everyone out.
Get your predictions, and now who you think is going to win? Virtus Pro, PCS Stride fighting for a chance, a spot in the lower bracket final where they'll have to play Stallions, who have been waiting for a bit. Best of fives, elimination match. One team has to be good enough, the other will be sent home. Granted, all these teams now have made it into the money, which is the further you go at this point in the bracket, the more money you earn. Great. So they'll at least walk away with something. PCS Stride versus Pro. Gotta feel the pressure is on, and I'm so curious what PCS Stride are thinking after those last two brilliant performances. It's like, how much more can you really tap into? How deep does the well go?
You gotta dig deep. As PCS Stride have shown us more and more dimensions to their offense. To never facing each other, and maybe VP expecting a different opponent. But all PCS are expecting is that LCQ spot, that is not what we all thought was going to happen. VP get the first goal out of that.
All right, let's run this back. Two-piece, wonderful cutoff. I mean, tip the cap. Excellent play from Two-piece. Just snuck in. You said, I'll take that. No problem.
That's that midfield. Like, Two-piece just owns it and just chooses the right moments to go for those challenges. And this is now PCS Stride that need to address that. Right now, they're VP are just all three on offense. Don't want to full commit here and get too aggressive too early as Wavy and, what was that, Talk trying to pinch into the air? So far, PCS are on the back foot.
We'll get a real test of things now. The first time for PCS where they've been down in game one and have not come out and just scored. Things might change, though. Tough on the catch. Trying to double. AJG leaves it. Dorito follows on the goal line. Saved away. Two-piece keeps his team in front.
PCS Stride back on the defense, but Atomic with a full tank. He didn't get the best of launch, but hey, the skies are clear. The red carpet's down. He's in a 1v1 against Wavy, and Two-piece adds on the block in front of that net. Space being made as well. Okay. PCS Stride, a lot of reliance on Atomic.
Not sure why Atomic wasn't able to get that touch, but he did get out for boost. That's okay. AJG working off the shallow touch from the ceiling, gets one bump. They will crash the net. Double stacking towards the sidewall. A race for control. Atomic does have it for now. And all the way down. Couldn't make it work, but it looked good.
AJG has looked good too. It's been ever so reliable. Offense, defense, right place. Atomic just getting pushed. Wavy and two-piece almost had this 2-on-1 until Dorito. He stands up even taller. He's looked more and more confident. You do not want to play with any fear in your eyes against a mechanical team like VP.
We're starting to pick apart the net now. Choosing our accuracy and where we want to thread that ball. Upper 90 has been the call for PCS in the last 2 series. It's worked, and if not, it's been Dorito to kind of bully the net open, get some bumps, create space. First time now for VP to get out on the counterattack in the last 2 swings. That one goes right back into the blue half.
Oh, down low, bottom corner. Wavy kicks it out so close. And PCS Stride have sent AGG downfield when it came to that match against GK, and that's that physical threat. But all that matters is what's in your face, which is Talk getting that second goal for VP.
Pull out the protractor. Oh, good Lord. That's what Talk brings. Those angles, man. All about the angles. 2-0.
Just how fast he works around the bend, too. Just PCS Stride were not ready for it. Still trying to balance the resources on their side, managing the real estate, and trying to stop VP once they get the ball rolling. Atomic to the backboard. Talk with a great catch, and he follows through. No, AJG's on top. And now they call each other off. Who's in the box? It's Dorito. Two-piece, though, doesn't make it easy. Still a workable opportunity. Atomic out front, and the post. A little too wide on that.
Yeah, gotta be better on that one. Had the slot. Might have been saved or at least pinched off the post. Either way, that was the look. They've created more space in the box, so it's a nice sign of things to come for PCS. But VP happy to hold on to this 2-0 lead. Connection downfield broken up by a double commit.
Less than 2 minutes. No signs of life from PCS Stride, and they're the game 1, game 2 kings. They always start off a series well, and there we go. They have shown up and cut that lead in half after overwhelming the net.
2 chip shots for AJG. 1 dunk, 1 bump, and a pass from a Dorito Atomic. We talk about this team finding all 3 members, getting them involved, and how they can shorten the field and use that space to their advantage. This is what they do time and time again.
Oh, Wavy with the reset. AGG get a hand up. He sails by, barely keeps it out. Two-piece from the left side. Talk is getting team bumped, and they were trying to center out that ball. PCS Stride sensing how awkward that was. Lead this to another attack, and challenge missed. Wavy handling that well.
Yeah, but Talk's a danger from anywhere on this back wall. Wavy thought it was going to come a little bit sharper towards the Fennec, and two-piece will be happy to take it out. Still got a minute 16, but this thing feels like we're in for quite a long series all the way down. The aero triple bump cringe. Who cares? It works. Two-piece way downfield from his own side.
From coast to coast with a full tank, beautiful control, and the demo is just the cherry on top. Loving that. Two-piece isn't just that space controller. I mean, he could 1v3 if you give him the chance. It's a 3 very mechanical players, and is that enough to take game 1? Still a minute. I would like to see one last drive from PCS Stride, or this game 1 feels pretty much wrapped up, and Atomic will put them in position, but sees Talk beat him to the punch. Already has a read on where that bounce is going to go. Dorito and AJG have a tough time centering out this ball, but the bounce found by Talk.
What an interesting corner right there. A decent pass. Tough to read. AJG redirect it. No. Thought twice. Can't connect. We'll keep it on the ground. This is likely going to be a VP win here in game 1, and they've been able to find a lot of similar success that PCS has had in shortening the field, as we've seen AGG wrestling for a lane in rotation now 2 times in a row. Been very physical downfield, but hasn't quite had the angle. And a great job by VP in this game so far. At 1, controlling their challenges, and 2, keeping the pressure up.
Whoa, the extra power from Atomic. What a save from two-piece. PCS Stride have tried everything. EJG downfield, physicality, the demos, and only 1 goal for PCS Stride. That's insane. But 3 is what gives a VP the win here in game 1.
There's a saying, all teams are different teams. Like, it's at the end of the day, you can have similarities between styles, but the longer you go in this tournament, the better and better the teams get. And simply, the cleaner they play, the different things you would rely on to be successful are not always going to work. What did work was spacing in this game, pressure from Dorito, pressure from AJG. Those things still contributed to a lot of good counterattacks from PCS. But you're running into now a team that can play off the ceiling on low boost, a team that is always W-keying themselves upfield, whether they have boost or not. Great control in space from two-piece, really good defensive work. And you have Wavy and Talk who can, again, stretch this field thin and pull you apart anywhere. They're dangerous for a reason. It's going to be a really big ask for PCS to adjust to this.
It's firm control and possession when Talk and Wavy are on the ball. But I think this has been an excellent game one from two-piece, as you highlighted, from the miracle save to that solo play right there to get the lead going for VP. So striking early, striking fast is a VP, showing that all three of these guys you have to fear. PCS Stride, the confidence helped them blossom in their last two series, but now they, for once, lose a game one and been humbled.
Yeah, and to be fair, for the other teams that played them, they weren't keeping the same kind of pace that PCS were. They weren't able to be as on ball. You're not going to get that against VP. VP are going to challenge you through Wavy and Talk the way they have. They're going to stay with you in connection. Up to the challenge, off the post, and accuracy becomes more and more magnified as this series goes on.
That's a tough angle to cut. AJG keeps it out low on boost as PCS Stride that won't let themselves be trapped, but VP have to keep their eyes peeled for this Atomic guy and how he dominates the skies. And all three of VP have made his job very difficult. Obviously, when PCS tried to only get one goal in game one. So a very ironclad defense. How do you stop AJG, who's looking for bumps? The reset was nice, but the clear isn't really too good until Wavy just keeps going.
Wavy's been playing great. I mean, winning over defenders, getting demos, staying with the play. Wavy is an underrated rotational player. He's been playing really great in this series, and you can see the difference that it's led to for PCS. They do not have the same kind of space, really, to find one another upfield, specifically on long passes, but every time they get close, they have to deal with Wavy. He's there. He's challenging. It has definitely kept this team back.
AJG's not playing as deep as he used to. Really felt like, I mean, he's trying to take boost, bump, be annoying, but the impact wasn't felt. How about this? A double deny here from Wavy. Two-piece heads back to the midfield, slowing down PCS Stride, who brought so much speed in their last series. They just haven't been able to pick up that level of tempo, even get the good enough power on these passes. It's been very readable from VP as Talk to Wavy. Oh, not on target.
And walled that one back, race to the goal line. Lead blocker gets a chip on it. Right back into the swing of things. Talk to two-piece, send it on its way. Wow, almost looked like that was in for sure. AJG races down to the corner now and pitches it in the front of the box. It was set up perfectly, but the defense from VP, too good so far.
Yeah, need more rebounds if you're PCS Stride. It just can't be the Atomic show, not at this level. But as long as your defense withstands, you always have a chance to claw your way back. VP are only up a game. They really felt like they shut out PCS Stride in that last game. Now Wavy gets to collect two-piece, disrupting the net. Atomic with a big win. Talk easily cutting that off.
Defense ain't, they're not blinking at that. Each team reading each other down to the wire, which means that accuracy, again, will be magnified. If you miss your look, it might come back to bite you. You don't get a lot of opportunities here. One window, Talk, no boost, going for it. Oh, he's got it all the way. He beat him to the punch. He had him beat the entire time. And Talk has been on a roll this tournament.
He's just such a good ones player that he can just have control in the air in the blink of an eye. He recovers, he works the bend, he works the air, and he can catch up and make any ball workable. VP up a goal yet again. PCS Stride has been less about, yeah, you have Atomic being that flashy player, but it's the teamwork that has made the dream work for PCS Stride. You need a big step up and impact from AJG, who's already starting to boost star VP and get demos. You need them. You need PCS Stride to actually kick off an offense when AJG does set that up.
Yeah, Talk has that dog in him. That dude he's a baller. He's a gamer, and he's playing well. Awkward demo, and now pressure for PCS. First time they've really felt a sense of deficit in the last 2 series. Lose game 1, down 1-0 in game 2. All the way downfield. Talk, reset, stabilizes, goes for the bump. This kid's unreal.
Good catch. It's Atomic. Well, even, he wanted to musty maybe go for a shot from the midfield. 2Piece was ready for anything, but Dorito just bullies him into submission, and PCS Stride have the equalizer.
Dorito's really stepped up in the last 2 series when they needed him, and we put so much emphasis on his off-ball offense, to say nothing of being able to show up and put away goals when your team needs you to find a spark. And when accuracy matters, Dorito has been excellent.
Atomic's all over too. Defense, offense, backboard protection, 2Piece centering it out, just doing it all on his own. What an insane game, shot, goal, series from 2Piece.
What is that? Wow, that's one of the best goals of the entire event. Holy cow. Every now and then, 2Piece just like pops off and reminds you that he can do stuff like that. It's unreal. What a goal.
There's just many weapons to this roster. Can't even just watch one of them. The coverage you can try. The bumps, the physicality, PCS Stride, it's been figured out. Now you're staring down the barrel of a match point for VP. Unless magic can happen in the 45 seconds. Even these slight wins on the 50s from PCS Stride, they're not catching VP off guard like they used to.
Yeah, 2Piece just walks his way through the lane. I mean, he walked his way upfield. He was getting challenged, but nobody pushed him off the ball. He just went right through both defenders, sets it up on a dime, they double commit, and it's GG's in game 2.
It's that LAN experience from the boys on VP. Go to the Boston Major. Did your best, but mainly this has been a team that has been through thick and thin. In the LCQ, it's test of resilience. HEG's downfield, by the way, demoing, doing his best, but PCS Stride don't have the possession to make the most out of that, and that's going to be the reoccurring theme in this series, as Wakey just doubles. All right, VP style on them every time they turn the play on its head.
Yeah, this one's done. If this is the kind of VP we're going to get, and if this is how this offense is flowing downfield.
Finally back in the
when
Feer
Wavy
chat.
is starting to hit those, and you know, you got 2Piece shaking off bumps, Talk's hitting what he's hitting. You should be scared if you're PCS. Your run might end in 3. This is a tough team to beat. They're a very different squad than everybody else you've played. Physicality works before, no doubt. They're going to give you a taste of your own medicine, and they're also just going to find multiple ways to kill you.
Were the dogs barking?
They will outscore their problems, or they will make you pay for it in open space. This is a very talented team at shooting the ball. And PCS so far have been able to rely on that team.
What? Were the dogs barking?
They haven't been able to outscore.
Nope, you're
their
good.
opponents
I say good. Good to hear.
Right now, they do not have strikers capable of keeping up with Top.
Not at all.
And VP came into the group stage not
You
dropping a
have
single
dogs?
game. They go into playoffs looking like the favorites throughout their matchups, and then losing their first match.
Did
And
they
that
bark
was
the
such a
whole
probably a
time?
humbling
Oh,
experience
like
for
they have
these
17 months
guys who built up
prime.
so much confidence, and well, the skill is obviously translating. And for VP to kind of take that wake-up call and to build off of it, and it takes a lot of maturity to take
Literally
that loss to
constantly.
see a very daunting lower
Wow.
bracket against a lot of big names.
I did not realize that. Obi-Wan Cannoli, they've been 21 months.
And for
Tier
VP
1. I mean, I
to
knew they
knock
would bark
all
as we
of
got
them out
close
and potentially do the
to the
same
house and
thing
whatnot.
to PCS Stride if we stay on this trend. The one cope that I have for PCS Stride fans is
Viewers
that
mentioned 3 times. Delirious! Billiam Whaley!
Into the dirt. PCS
Oh,
Stride
Kalenko, Obi-Wan
rose from the ashes
Cannoli.
and had the last laugh.
They did.
110 stream streak. What else did I
Only
miss?
problem now is that
Now I
in that
missed the
situation,
barking?
Again, they were at a spot where they're 2-1. They had a little bit more.
Where
show in the
were
first 2
you? I
games.
was so
This one,
scared.
they've been
It says
countered, blind countered, if you will.
my
I mean,
dogs apparently,
between just the
constantly.
Demo game,
Virtus went up 2-0 with the barking dog strat.
VP have been better on every single stretch.
Oh my
How do you
goodness.
respond? Three-man passing
The
play
stream
off
is so
start with
quiet
Jeff
now.
Elford.
Can you bark so there's
Gotta
no
wonder
dead air?
if this is going to start to see the breakdown for PCS.
You missed that we need to do
All
marbles?
that energy is
Wait, I
flowing
actually
down
left
from
and we
PCS
weren't on the marbles
side,
line, but then I
and
guess we have 4
VP
subs
don't
just
need
now.
to- yeah, but I mean,
So
they
VP
just
are good,
know they're
dude?
Better, and that was so
I feel like VP
scary
are
of a
good,
touch for
man.
two-piece. Somehow that's out.
I just wanted to
Gotta
say
hit that.
congratulations on your
Those are the
performance
moments,
against
man.
Gamrot
At
on
this stage of
Saturday.
the tournament,
Huh?
against this team, everything on the line. Gets one, no off the
Yo!
post.
Victor gave the
Rocket
6 month
League gods are not
prime.
smiling on PCS.
2-piece got a
Those are
crazy,
two
crazy goal you
instances they're
missed.
gonna
That's probably why the
want back.
dogs were popping off, I bet.
And you need every goal you can get against this team because VP are knocking at the door two-piece to
Let's
talk.
go.
Oh, a little too wide, but Wavy will adjust to the right
We're
side.
hyping,
and
chat.
PCS
It's boys
Strider, like
time.
mice are getting chased by cats.
All I
Looking
gotta
like
do to get a
Prey
hype
out
train
here.
is to
They need a
leave.
breakout.
And then everyone's
And
like,
they
do I
need
want a
space.
sub while he's not here? He's gonna be
AJG,
back
not to go for the long
soon.
clear, close to the
I'll just
chest,
save
but
the
Tark
sub.
almost dunked on him, and you have to pay
And then it
attention to
accrues
this
all of
guy.
them into one.
That's dangerous ricochet, and they double pinch it out. I mean, they're starting to hit their flow state. This is scary. 2 pieces up on the ceiling. Okay, he's back down. Everybody relax.
Zigzag with the 100
It was the
bits.
50. AJG hasn't been as effective offensively.
Some
in
dogs
this
bark
series
to
as he was
alert
in game
to
past.
intruders. Give me the dogs that bark to alert to
VP
stick
across
goals.
the board for how
I
they've
think the
controlled
dogs
game.
just
Mid-range has been excellent.
bark.
Right back to 2-piece.
Can you
Already
even
ready for it.
explain
Seems
why?
that every bounce goes their way.
Is Swarls here? Was it
Reset. Starting
Dog
to feel
Fear or was it Dog
Dorito
Fear 2?
At least gets out
Dog Fear
early.
2
That's what
barks.
you needed to do.
He
Don't be
barely needs a
scared of
reason.
VP when they start
Bro will
flip
just bark.
resetting. Ideally, you don't even
Dog
want
Fear
them
doesn't
to
usually
dribble
bark.
to that point. Wavy and Dorito shadow and wants to combine with this. Still a little off kilter, not close to that net. as
Psycho?
VP.
Imagine
Not
VP
that
score
they
off
were
this.
Getting closer to perfection, and this is kind of an off game for them. I can't lie.
That's your window right now. Outside of those opening
Someone
shots,
said
this
you
is
were
your
wailing
window
on the
for PCS.
dogs. Okay.
They have to get downfield and
The-
establish an
the
offense.
worst thing
That's
I can do to them,
only
I
way you
guess,
keep
is to
respect
leave
at that
them.
midfield and give your team a chance to score.
If they were
At
barking
least
like
allow
crazy.
VP to think twice about their reads. You can work through your second tier of defense and then your third progression on offense if you are PCS. Shots are too quick though. And once again, more pressure here as VP maintain their hold on the ball.
Like that PCS
Wailing is
Strider
way
also
worse.
protecting their backboard a little bit better. There's been a couple
But the way
of
you guys are making it sound like they were
couple taps from
barking,
VP that have squeaked through mainly from 2-piece and denying a lot of the angles that they've liked to take advantage
PCS
of.
last EU team still in?
Talk, being very careful with how he
yeah, it sounds like
approaches
it's
the 50, and he's just
EU,
almost slicing
NA,
through
two
of those defenders.
NAs, and a Mina.
Right, it's the defense for PCS.
When was the last time we saw an NA bubble team handle an EU bubble team? Okay, this is NA 4 or 5 versus EU
He's got to make something happen upfield. Gives it away too quickly, cut
6?
too hard into the ball, and gave away a chance at a counterattack. Frustrating moment for sure. AJG doesn't get a look at it. The defense from VP shuts down the push again.
Like the
Technically,
PCS
it's
Strider,
EU4
having
by
more
points, so
intention behind
EU4
these
versus
demos, not
EU,
just sending
or sorry,
AJG
NA4
out
by
for blood and not
versus
having the
EU6.
ball, because then he's out of position and he's more being annoying than anything. Is off the ceiling. The pass to Doritos. That third man stepping
Bark
up.
clipped
No,
by
too close
GC.
to
Yeah,
the
but which
wall.
bark was the one you
salvages
clipped?
it. AJG really hesitating, especially with talk.
Let's listen to it.
Sends it down. That's going to be the reoccurring theme in this series as Wakey just doubles. All right.
That was right when I came in, though.
They turn the play on its head.
Yeah, this one's done. And the kind
This is both of them barking very fast. That's got to be right when I came in.
flowing downfield.
Finally back in the
when
Feer
Wavy
chat.
is starting to hit those, and you know, you got two
Nope.
guys.
Were they really both just barking constantly like that? Dude. Is this the 2-piece goal, by the way? Is it 2-piece banger that I'm looking at right here? Oh, no, it's a Wavy goal. Dude, wow. That was pretty much the
Stride
whole
want to
time.
clear, and they're running low on boost. There's two on PCS still looking for resources.
What do
It
you
has
even
them
do?
completely stunned on how to stop
Like,
these aerial plays.
Sometimes
from
we have
VP,
to leave the
especially
house.
when they crash
I
down
can't believe
back
that's
to
how that.
earth
I think it had something to do with the fact that
as Wavy
this is a
brings it
very
back alive
unique
for a mental
time for
reset,
them to
maybe
be left
wanting to air
alone.
dribble across two-piece,
Especially because they haven't had breakfast yet. I do still owe them breakfast.
From extra power, so VP have to race back.
All right, AJG.
Add that
Looking
viewers
for
increase
double,
while the
got
dogs
loose
are
in the corner,
barking.
but where is the rest of the team? A little bit too splintered out for my liking. Is Dorito just doesn't equate to much on that back end. Still 0-0.
The rule is normally
Do we go to OT here.
you eat when Fear
Atame
Jr.
sends it
eats.
Towards the net. Wavy.
But we had an
stuck on the
on-the-go
boost. Dorito
breakfast
stealing
today
it.
for Fear Jr.
No reset. Two-piece clears it out. Here comes
And then he's gonna get breakfast at school. Well, they're just. Why are we watching their faces?
I'm hearing Shogun.
They're locked in.
I hear
They're
Shogun.
blinking.
Well,
OT,
like in case it goes to OT, were you expecting them to be in the lead?
Stride, barely keeping this one at bay. Very low scoring team, but an ironclad defense. VP.
You also find out that they're watching the
tank?
feed too, the
Passing
casters that
plays,
is.
solos,
Which I guess we should have,
send off
you know,
to the
known that they were
backboard. Top
doing.
Trying to push Dorito out of the way.
I don't think like we've
Too
noticed a
little, too late.
humongous
Wavy
delay
diving,
issue though.
Two-piece diving. VP.
But they can't commentate when they show, you know, nothing going on. Shout out to the 5 gifts and the 100 bits for the hype train. Hype trains that happen during games.
Possessions
Never
here.
make it too far.
Shot. Oh, that's a
L hype train, no boys. There was boys for a little bit.
I know. VP cannot close the deal. The lower finals was right there for the taking, and they just can't get it through.
Okay. Okay.
Just barely keeping their heads above water.
Talk. He hits
Comes out
these.
to talk.
Ooh.
Don't
Oh.
Line
Ooh.
saved. Two-piece
They're gaming,
with the
dude.
kiss of
I have
death.
not seen like I know I wasn't watching this
Sweep PCS
the rest of the way, but I have not seen Virtus Pro lose a game.
That sweep was quite a statement from VP.
I have not seen Virtus Pro lose a game. Like why is this team down in the lowers?
PCS, a incredible run through this lower
VP
bracket.
have been like
Unfortunately,
dominating.
comes down to a close against a better team here today.
They lost to
And one
Valair,
that, again,
and then they
kept them
also
involved,
lost
looked
to
like
a
they
game to
had
Gen G when
opportunities
not
and
on stream.
maybe a look or
But the
two
games
to
that have been on stream,
find their personality again.
the
They
games
just
that I've been
got
able to
beat
see, they
by
like
a much
seem
better
elite.
team, and really a wonderful performance from PCS. Unfortunately for them, though, their EWC run ends here.
No, that's a heartbreaker because you had everything going for you if you're PCS
Stream
Stride.
merchants,
Hype,
these setups they're
momentum,
obviously insane on.
Everyone reaching their
I've never
true
seen so many
potential,
gaming
and
chairs. Yeah, it's probably the most gaming
I
chairs
mean,
I've ever seen
taking
in one
out,
shot.
GK, Lanimals, like Dignitas.
That's a
like,
lot of
there were
gaming
some serious
chairs.
opponents that PCS had to
See,
do-
look at this
had to
guy.
get rid of
He's bald
since
and he's
round one,
jacked.
since day one.
Because he gets it.
And it just took a sweep to finish that. That's
That's what I'm
insane. Like
trying
you
to
said,
become,
VP
dude.
are
That's the
just
goals.
The better team across the board. It felt that PCS Stride had to claw their way back from deficits.
Look at
from
that
the
guy.
Brave
Oh my goodness, look at the
until VP got
bicep,
the
bro. You
shovels
can't tell
out.
me this dude isn't jacked.
And shovel it they did.
EU depth,
consistently
lol.
knocking them over the head, one after the other. This
When
team
bald,
did
get
not slow
jacked.
down.
If bald,
Now,
then jacked.
excellent,
Like that's how it's. That's like how it's
offensive
has
VP
to work.
can be at their worst and at their
You've been in the
best.
gym?
They're
Listen,
one of the
getting
fastest
jacked is
teams
like a
on the
3-year
field, a lot
process,
like
okay?
Stallions,
We're getting there.
which is almost fitting as we take a look forward for Stallions and Virtus Pro in that lower bracket final. Again, 2 more series to go before we find out who's representing
How's the back?
LCQ
It's doing pretty good.
in the EWC main event, but this
I've been
series
building it
started
up,
with a bit of,
getting it stronger and stronger.
upfield, and it just felt like
Lower back,
once
upper back,
VP
3
got
years.
control,
Oh yeah, dude. You
never
can't just
let
get
go.
jacked in it overnight.
Mechanically,
Dumbbell pullovers?
VP are so impressive, and this is just the beginning of a lot of their careers.
Doing
a lot of them
500-pound
started from
dumbbell
the collegiate
pullovers.
days and really stood out there.
Doing
and
back
were
extensions.
not only able to work on their futures, but creating a bright one in terms of the RLCS landscape. And now
Mar
to go
balls.
be
Yes,
that
chat,
one
you
step
can have
closer
Mar
to a
balls,
$1 million
okay?
prize pool. You still need the one spot, and there's still some crazy teams ahead of them. But VP
I feel like this is
have
actually
really
going a
inspired
little bit
lot of
faster than I
fans with
thought it
what they've
would,
been
but
able
I
to
guess
do
it's
today.
because they're just
Yeah, and I hope that
They just be
PCS has
cranking
as well.
games,
I mean,
you know?
Dorito had a really great
and they're pretty good about the in-between
championship
time.
Monday, I
There's
guess.
not a
Like,
ton
he
of
had a
in-between time.
Really great second series.
This is me
amazing
just
first series. This
talking
was a
about
team that
positivity month
deserved
and
to be
how
here, but again,
they're doing
as
lots
the-
of things
as the bracket
right.
gets harder, the teams
They
get
did some
better.
things real
This is how it
wrong,
works,
but
and
they're doing lots of
Virtus
things right.
Pro were absolutely better in this one. 3-1, 4-1, 1-0.
Your volume is up loud. My dad just heard you moaning. He looks disappointed.
This was quite a surprise. I expected.
Well,
at
tell him to
least
watch this
24,
marbles
but
win.
Credit to VP for wasting no time, not expense, saving their energy.
Yeah.
Sure, it was all part of the plan.
3 pop-off players
Once you're
on that
consistent,
side.
I give you
Like,
6
put
months.
so much on
Uh-oh.
himself.
What if I told you I've
Really
been
had
lifting for 6
excellent
months?
LCQ, but the road continues for VP. We're not going to waste any time going to a quick break. What awaits them are the Stallions, the superstars of MENA.
Did she say we're not going to waste any time going to a quick break? No, she did say we're going to a quick break. I thought she said, like, we're not going to waste any time, so we're not going to go to a quick break.
It becomes our superpower.
Chat, it's time to play. It's time to type that smash and point play. Big muscle does not equal strong muscle. I go for strength a lot and not bigger muscle. idiot. You go for big muscles so people think you're strong. Who cares if you're actually strong? You need more protein? Kaizen, that's a different stage. We're in stage 1 of getting jacked. Stage 1, rebuild the back. Most important thing we can do. Because every time we ever lift hard and go too heavy, the back is injured. So we've dedicated the whole year to rebuilding the back. Making it rock solid. So then, no excuses? Debilitating pain. Debilitating is an exaggeration, but extreme, unavoidable, annoying pain that takes up my brain space 24/7 if I lift without a correct structured back. I'm never gonna do that. It's not worth that much. Truck Freak, maybe the 19 months prime. That being said, I can also just rebuild the back, which is what I'm doing right now.
I am not sure I have ever heard
and then get
dogs
jacked.
bark so much for so long at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah. So they were just non-stop then, yeah? I'm gonna go feed him. Do hip thrusts. I'm doing hip thrusts in the current, split of stuff. Let's game. Yes, it should be Stallions VP now. Thick Bus, thank you for the 18 months prime. More balls, more balls. More balls, more bulls, mare bales. Bales. Whatever, cheese guys are gonna read it out.
More balls, more bowls, mare bales, bales, balls, balls, ball, bald.
It's pretty funny how in the season where a 5th major spot was up for grabs and won by Europe, the 5th best NA team is actually better now. That is kind of interesting. Foot and VP, 4 and 5, both did better than 5 and 6, 7, basically 5 and on from EU. Is this what FOMO feels like? Did you not get into the marbles? Yeah, but like EU1 is better, the issue you have. I mean, that's just the issue that comes with giving the extra region spot based on the best team. It's like the best team doesn't actually decide who the 5th best team in your region is. But it's not like there's any other good way to do it. Official scroll. Tomocash has been looking good in this race. On his way to become a mom. You're looking forward to finishing last and getting timed out? Apparently Jack is out. Yes. It's a long one. Whoa, wait a second. First off, why? I'm trying to jump to whoever's in first. It says this marble's in first. Does this marble look like it's in first to you? That's what I get for trying to one hand. I think I'm winning up there too. That's the crazy part. Look at me go, dude. Look at me go. Everyone might have to subscribe if I win. It's me versus Fly Flyer. Oh, let's go, gamers. Wait, stop pushing me back. Push me forward. Push me forward. Oh, yeah. Facer RL. Ooh. Fear looking good. Fly. I think Fly's gonna win, unless he chokes. Oh, he didn't choke. I didn't even end up getting second. I only got third. Congratulations, Fly. Fly Fire. Who has not followed the stream and is first time chatting today. Uh-oh. The marbles line just switched over. We need a subscriber to the channel. Last marble to fall in. 2-week timeout. Joppa? Is it Joppa Jr.? Joppa Jr. Did I gift to the wrong person? Really? Gifted the wrong person? No way. I refuse to believe that. Fly Fire RL 74. I gifted it to Fly Fire. No RL? That's the same guy. You can't convince me those aren't the same guy. I tab completed it. That's got to be the same guy. Different guy? There's no way. He said he got it? It's fine? Okay, it's got to be him. Yeah, it has to be him. It has to be. It's my other one. Yeah. Listen, Fly Fire isn't such a hot commodity name that that's not the same guy.
Got that thing. They're very sturdy. That's what we're getting to.
Sturdy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And another sort of factor is that Team Stallions have been waiting for VP for quite a while. And it was off of them getting reverse swept. So Stallions.
This guy's joining marbles with multiple accounts. Is he cheating?
Talk to their coach.
Does kind of sound like a cheater.
Like a different team. I don't believe they have LAN experience unless there's maybe a Saudi E-League thing that was on site somewhere. And you could tell that there were nerves. Like I literally saw one of these players' hands on the Team Stallion side shaking. And maybe it's caffeine, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but Team Stallions, they cleared house of
Mods, I did
a
not enter
lot
two
of the
accounts.
teams you wouldn't expect them to, and they are looking like the top dogs. But VP just came off of a series win, and they are crazy too. This is going to be my favorite series of the day.
This is going to be so good. It's going to be so darn good.
All right, chat.
Let's get into
a little Stallions,
Lower
a
bracket
little
final.
Virtus Pro.
You win. You got a date with Food
Mina
Esports.
4 versus Na 4.
That would be huge. A lot of young players. This really feels like the next generation of talent from different regions, of course. Super proud of how far VP have come. Especially a player like Anush on the other side. He's been such a good enabler for his team because it's a Trook and Twiz. Such a relentless duo as the weapons of the Stallion side, and probably the most suffocating and aggressive offense you've ever been against. And VP will be testing the waters with some early shots.
VP looks so
Nothing
good, though.
wrong with
I've yet
that.
to see VP lose a game on
Again,
stream.
Let's see what the Stallions defense gives you, and I think that's a good way to approach the start of this game, at least in the preliminary rounds for the opening minute. You want to know how the defense is going to react to some of these quick shots because it'll tell you exactly what you're going to get on the back end. The counterattack out early. Stallions wasting no time, but Talk has all the space in the world. It's pure green.
Wow.
We missed it. He missed it off the crossbar.
I mean, Nush, to be fair, did look like he
that's
had
one you want
something
back.
covered.
Just trying to get stylish with it when maybe you just needed to add more power to it. Because at this point, you're out racing Stallions, and that's
Yeah,
a big wake-up
that's
call
true. I'm not
for
sure if
the
there was a
Mina
way to
boys
get more
that
power, though.
you don't
Simply
want to overextend. You
might
may be
have
able to
been
get
the best
away
way to
with
get
playing
there.
a
I
deep
don't know.
offense against other teams, but not against VP. They will just air dribble across this field. Trook, Wavy, Talk getting into the mix off to the side.
Sad
VP
that
will have
Stallions
to
are playing
fight
without a
for this
coach. Did I not just see a dude
Fight
standing
they
right
will.
behind them?
Tooth and nail. Fisticuffs. Here we go. Do something special. As Talk gets up there.
What the heck did
Wavy
he just say?
circles around. Shark in the water. Finds his next victim. Into the corner we go. Blue half control for now for VP. And around Twiz. Already getting Stallions to jump.
Are we
Looks
finally
like
getting
the
to see
defense still
good
trying to figure out
games?
how they want to approach the ball.
Really even matchup so
Bumps?
far, but kind of a blemish on that defense for Stallions, almost leaving
Maybe
that
that's the
open
guy who
net.
sends
If it's
updates.
anything, it's VP feeling
No, apparently it
charitable
was the guy who
and giving
talked to
them
the
a fighting
guy
chance.
who sent the
Still
updates.
0-0 apiece. But Nush first up, kind of a weird bounce low, as Trook will always be reliable at the back. Nush is still downfield after all is said and done, and that could have been a scary ball.
That could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But Talk almost did what he did in the last series against PCS. Nightmare scenario, deja
How many
vu.
crumble
you gonna
cookies
respond,
should
though?
I get?
Truck opposite end, and I think those opening shots.
Dr.
from
Feer does
VP
not like
helped
crumble
them
cookies.
Establish an idea of the speed in which Stallions want to approach these challenges. And it certainly might have helped. Wavy helps out in the front of the box, corner play, back out. Twiz catches it, and Two Piece will have no problem clearing it away.
It did have me stressed out watching Two Piece have to fall back, but he has been the MVP for VP so far. I don't think this team exists without Two Piece. How he's been able to hold down
Demo?
the midfield, offense, defense, especially that last series. He won it for them, I swear. But now VP will need more
I
than
think
just one
so.
weapon. They need all three.
Dr. Feer
to
likes a
contribute,
really
and
cooked
they really have,
cookie.
especially that Talk guy.
Likes it cooked all the way
But
through, you know,
Stallions,
maybe even getting a
they've been no
little
joke
bit too far
throughout
cooked.
this tournament. Maybe
And crumbled ones are
underestimated. As a
like
top
always
14
kind
coming
of
from Mina.
raw, basically,
So
right?
far, it's pretty even.
A lot of expectations for Stallions, not the Zuma squad, about what they would bring to the table and how effective they would look. All the way down, though, VP have looked like one of the steadiest teams we've had. There's a big demo, there's an open lane.
Bang! Can I get a
And
horsing in the
first
chat?
Strike for Stallions. They draw first blood.
It's that Twiz Trook front line, that demo, that win against Wavy. Nush, too. Usually you just kind of need Trook and Twiz to work their magic, but you need to invest against this VP defense.
Kickoff land
They
scammed
just
NA from
kept
5
a
seats.
lot of teams at bay.
NA
They've
greater
eliminated
than
some huge
EU.
names, so Stallions are giving a lot of
Chat.
respect. That
Take away
you
the
have to
top
measure how
4
much they
teams.
want to overextend, right? Because sometimes they've left
And
an
then
open
also
net that hasn't been
the
punished
teams
yet.
from
It hasn't
about
been.
the 7 and 8
that's
range and
that's
on.
a key word there about
Okay?
punishing. And what we saw
NA
out of PCS
4,
was
5.
VP very quick to play
NA
physical,
5.
get downfield. and
Greater
get
than
Talk
EU,
the ball
6,
in
7.
open spaces.
So,
Wavy was
and I've always said
the
that.
striker. This time, no. Working through a couple of challenges has left way to another Stallions push, and finally it does get cleared out. But solo efforts upfield won't be enough for VP.
Two-piece has to hold it down, buy time. I like that Nush has found his own impact too on this team. A lot of options now that Stallions can work towards, and
Nice.
VP, the solo mechanics that they were able to pull off previously, so sick. But this is a Stallions team that is constantly in your face, constantly. Look at that, like Twiz is just in the middle of the VP team and disrupting everything they think about.
He's got the offense jumping now.
Mm-hmm.
Really uncomfortable.
Bang,
from VP. Yeah, they looked
Taruk.
lost. There was a couple of rotations to boost where they were double committing, unsure of how they wanted to play their
EU5
approach. I
was
don't
in
know
here
if it's just
too?
misreading the ball or simply miscommunicating
And
with your
it's
teammate. But that
better,
was a
dude.
moment where VP looked absolutely lost, and Stallions recognized, look, you don't get a lot of options or chances for that to happen. So for them to keep the ball in front in that offensive third and eventually punch it through,
Nice
job
save,
by them to go up
Nush.
2-0.
It's time to experiment if you're VP. I mean, unless this next play happens, you've run out of time and opportunities. I still think about
Nice rip.
just that open net that VP had very early in the game that just needed that extra boost of power. I wonder if the flip reset kind of stifled that, and I don't even want to nitpick that because VP have been so good for so long, have finally been humbled by the Stallions here in game one.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
saw Stallions
I wonder
lose
if, maybe
for the
Talk
first time.
took that approach.
It's possible.
A little bit too much to heart, but it's a good cut. I mean,
Ooh,
you're up at the
grand
point
final,
swinging.
right? Weird how no
It was
EU
still
in
a
final.
really good
Hey,
shot nonetheless.
chat. Can we
If it
call
doesn't
out
fall,
Feer
it's
from
okay,
earlier?
but
Feer made a
credit where
joke
credit's due.
and said,
Stallions
if you want to watch EU
handle the
versus
opening
EU,
pressure,
just wait
they
for the
get
grand
downfield,
final.
And they take away not only
And we don't even
the
have a
bumps, the
top
demos, but they made the
4
defense.
EU team. I guess we have a top
They
4
made
EU team.
Look really lost, and it's not just
I
when
was
they had
wrong.
no boost. They were playing in that pocket, that space on the offensive third, where nobody was getting up to contest the ball. Nobody from VP was even challenging. Right here, it's so much space. I know you're getting up on it on 0 boost, but
People actually beginning
Stallions
to
had done a
dog
nice
EU
job
for
being able
real?
to,
I mean-
again, get up to the ball, the sidewall. And it forced the likes of VP to run into each other when they were trying to
JNAPs
communicate. As
just
soon as you
taking them
have that,
down one by one, you
got
know?
an angle.
And Virtus Pro just came off of a win against PCS Stride, who played a very
Is there still hope for
fast-
Virtus Pro? Yes, they're
We
only
lost
down a
it.
game.
He's in the bathroom. Oh, no, he's there. Oh, okay.
There's
Okay,
definitely still hope.
Okay, he's just leading back. I'm leading back too, but VP
Maybe
just
no.
came off of a win against PCS Stride, who played very fast, very loose, but VP were running that entire series. So now this is a much bigger challenge, which are going to require
Red Ells
much
tweets,
bigger
NA 4 through 8.
adjustments. And this is a team
EU
that doesn't lose
5
confidence.
through 10.
But
Mina
shut
4,
out
Sam
is
4. One
not a
bracket.
good look.
Final is going to be all
Stallions,
NA.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Really
dominate,
makes you
but
think.
Hey, they won game one.
Yeah, and they countered everything. They denied. If we're looking at a VP offense, it's a control-heavy team, especially at the midfield, especially
EU depth was a lie
two-man
this whole
offense,
time.
which is
EWC
Wavy
has
and
officially
Talk
exposed
oftentimes,
it.
And if it's not, it's usually
The story
first
is
striker,
complete.
then two-piece. They countered every single
Why
look.
is the best of 5? It's only a
Nice
lower
job
bracket
at it.
final.
And avoiding a couple of opening shots and withering away that extra push as Nush will go for boost and back into the blue half.
VP not afraid to leave the net, especially after the second volley of shots came in from Stallions, especially off of a pass. You want to break those up, and Wavy's trying to break up the net too, and maybe the first goal, and Talk is going to not let
Aren't
this
people
clear
tired of the
go
region
by, but a
debates?
mistouch. Wavy has to try and cut this off. He's trying to close the angle.
Not when
into the
NA
net
wins
as the
something.
pass doesn't
'Cause
land
that's what
here for
revives
Stallions.
it.
A counterattack.
It's like,
Two-piece may
ooh,
leave this to Wavy.
Look at him go, dude.
What a
It's like
placement.
EU wins,
First
EU
goal
wins,
for
EU
VP.
wins, EU wins.
You can really see
EU
the rookie
wins,
mentality
EU
for
wins,
Stallions.
EU
They had a
wins.
clear open look on the other end.
Oh,
They
we're trying to
just
find a way to
couldn't find
cope.
the
We're trying to find a way to
connection in
cope. We're
time,
trying to
just a
find a
bit
way to
off.
cope.
But
NA
for Wavy
wins?
and Talk,
Wait
the
a
two-piece
second.
upfield,
Region debates
they
are
finally get that
back.
goal they were hunting
NA
for
has
in the middle
won
of the box in
something.
game
It's
one.
time to
Start
say that
getting
we're
double off the
better.
bang. Hold
And then
on.
EU wins,
There it
EU
is.
wins, EU
Little
wins,
boost,
EU
though.
wins,
Gotta be
EU
careful.
wins,
Here comes
EU wins.
Stallions.
Ah, jeez. VP
So
are definitely
you're
upping
currently
the
in
tempo.
the
Stallions
NA
have to take
had a
note
better
of, because
result
that counterattack
stage.
Came in quickly.
Jorgen, maybe the 16
Slow
months,
down there
gamer.
from Talk. He's realizing, okay, I got a free ball, I got a full tank.
Reigning world
PSG
champs,
on
all that
the
matters.
scoreboard against two, wrap it around the bend.
439
Wavy shutting
wave.
that down before it centers out. Stallions adding on, out in front, two-piece.
Taruk!
Zip, but can't stop it. Truk will even things up.
Man, the Stallions team's got the defense guessing. Able to
Doesn't
slice
EU
them
still
up,
have more
keep
spots in
them
the
on low
EWC?
boost,
That's for a
forcing awkward
reason.
Saves, last-ditch efforts. Defense did all they could, but at some point, Stallions
But
will
why?
find the back of the net.
In this
as
tournament
they
that I
have
just
here.
watched, NA did
And
better.
they responds to a deficit quickly with one of their own.
We know you wouldn't shut
I
up
like
if
that
all of our
Stallions
NA teams were
linger,
from
too, to find
Arizona.
that rebound. So
True.
you go for dunk opportunities and chaos in front of the net. Two-piece guides it away. A good recovery, but Twiz, sees Wavy go back for the boost.
He's saying this, meanwhile, it's been like 700 days since you last won a world.
Resources out of VP. Every second matters.
Oh,
That's exactly what they
you
want to
guys
do.
are so good at the copium. I love it,
Keeps the
dude.
entire defense lagging upfield.
Making sure to milk
Structures
all
their
700
full
days of the
commitment
NA
as a
win.
Two-piece will challenge, but still loses the 50 somehow.
That's funny, because you're
And Wavy
currently
gives it back.
milking the days that
This is
you're
where,
giving
again,
to
Stallions
NA.
are dangerous,
If
over
that
the
makes
top.
sense.
Again, second efforts have been excellent for
Right,
this
like,
team.
these are the days
As
going
Mina
up
looks to
until
find
a
another
potential
young group
EU
of
win.
superstars who could potentially go up
You're taking
against the
those
likes of
for
Tucson
NA's
Mines, should they
win
make it
last
all the way
time
there.
and
They'll have to
up
work through
until
Foot
this day.
Esports in the
It's just
grand
beautiful.
finals,
It's
as
beautiful.
VP tried to just tie this series up.
The Twiz harassment has been so real. Like, he's so good at living rent-free in that back and being a long passing option. And this defense can clearly withstand the pressure, even with two back. But how about now? Talk came in diving. Trook realizing it. Salvages the moment. 2-on-1. Frontline blocker.
Hello?
And this one goes in. Great job from Nush.
Why are we talking
Friendship.
about
Hell of a
EU
thing.
versus NA when
upfield.
Stallions
Easy demo.
win? Did
Safety
Reddle say it's
secured.
going to be an all NA grand final?
Stallions. Get a
Final's
lead
gonna be
back.
all
Plenty of
NA.
time on the clock, though. And don't expect them to pull off the gas just yet.
Starting to take over.
Is it, though?
When VP had the lead, that quickly
I respond.
evaporated, and it's an open net.
Is it though?
Ooh, that
Ooh,
sucks.
that's a check. That's
Is
a
he
check.
live?
That's a tee up.
Can I
and
see if I can get him
midfield.
gifted?
The demo, the chow.
I need my 5 gifted back.
Stallions, man, they read that like a book. Ooh, that's tough.
He's not live. You guys tell me if Reynolds goes live. I need my 5 gifted.
And to really disrupt things and the structure that you're so used to playing behind. As VP will have to adjust, patch up the back line. Talk will do what he does.
He just
best
started?
and
Just went
apparently
live?
lose a 50 to Twiz, but two-piece Talk also trying to bump in front of the net. Here comes Wavy up.
He's not on Steam.
Denied from
Should I just try and call his offline account?
Two-piece, making sure he stays far enough back as the last resort.
I got nowhere to go with that ball.
I
Again, the
can't call him when he's
defensive stats
offline.
Pretty heavily in favor of the left post.
I can't
always
call
dead
him when he's
center.
offline.
And so is
Tactical
this one.
move by
A
him.
3-goal lead for Nush and Stallions.
And Nush had, I would say, a quiet group stage. He wasn't the
He went live a
flashiest
minute
player.
ago,
Like I
but
said,
he's
it was
not
the
online
Trook
in
and Twiz
Steam.
show, and Nush kind of holding everything together. But now he's become just the GOAT of Stallions, of how many times he's taken advantage of the opportunities given to him. Look at this Trook, another 51 by Stallions, another offense created.
Go to his chat.
But now two-piece gets a good launch on this. It's a
The
low
thing is,
ball,
he's
and
gonna.
it's
This is what's gonna
just on
happen.
the carpet
If I go
from
to
the
his chat
back
right
of the
now,
net.
he's
What
not gonna
demo
take
from
a
VP.
5 gifted
Sometimes you
for
just gotta
Stallions
top check
versus
a demo.
VP because that'd be stupid.
We get it right here.
I mean, maybe he will.
Huge
I would take it for
commitment from Wavy.
no brainer
That's
for
what's been
me.
missing.
But he's
We had
probably
against
gonna want
KCS,
instead to
kept
do a
benching
5
him.
gifted for
That
Foot
is what's
versus
been missing,
Stallions.
That open space, that creation.
But Foot
from
have
Wavy.
upper
We need to
bracket
make plays
advantage.
to make plays, and finally we do. Got ourselves a game.
So I don't know. I might need better odds. Oh my goodness, VP.
Backboard. Nobody else gonna follow. It looked dangerous. Just wasn't enough.
Not too high of a ball, wanted that right into the net, but ooh, flashes of brilliance from VP.
He's looking at your profile on
Accuracy gonna be an issue,
Steam?
So is time, less than 90
Wait,
seconds.
I can't call him.
As Twiz fights, tooth and nail, left
He's
side,
calling?
Nush with a dribble, reset,
Where?
all eyes on him, shoved.
Is someone on my?
Trook will take the mantle. Twiz actually will call him off.
Let me go.
The fight
Not
to the
do
corner
not disturb.
continues, and all
I think you can't
Stallions
call
need
me
to do
while I'm
is
do not
draw this
disturb.
time bank down, but Wavy has something to say, and the double will not be in the cards.
Great attempt from VP. Just didn't land, but those are the kind
Chat,
of
here's
attempts you'd love
mine.
for a team if they want to get back into the series.
Just to show you
Those
that
are
I'm
the
getting no
looks.
call.
Talk. Tries to keep
That
it
is an
under.
offline
Defense
Reddles.
Doesn't bite. And Wavy back to the midfield. It's open though. It's open. He skied it. He skied it. He skied it. He skied it. I cannot believe they had the look. VP made a mistake and they're about to get punished on the other end.
Yeah, you need to convert every single opportunity because Stallions are not giving you a lot of good
Is he even
ones.
live?
Two-piece able to slow it
Is
down,
chat
but
fully
enough time
lying?
for Nush to just tackle him away. As Wavy, it's really
He is actually live.
And I like that they're feeding the ball to him. Seems to be the most consistent one in this game too, but all that matters is that Stallions are up 2 goals and there's 10 seconds left. One final drive and all hopes are gone for this game too, and you're staring down the barrel of match point against the Stallions.
It does seem he's legitimately live.
Amazing talents coming out.
But I can't call him.
That will lock in game 2.
That is the difference between a team that is capable of getting to a grand final to the team that isn't.
You are
at the
so
moment.
fired, bro.
That
SMH
is-
my head.
It's just one that I know it hurts as the player, but you got to come out and make those plays.
He's literally
Routine
already
plays
calling you.
in this bracket, in this tournament, in any tournament. You had the look.
Nah, dude,
I mean,
you're
it's
lying.
still a 4-3 game at that point. But talk about the same kind of echoing the sentiment we had of AJG reestablishing.
Fear is struggling over here.
It was wide open. That was the look. They don't capitalize.
This doesn't
and
look like a
that
man
is
who's calling,
demoralizing
getting ready
this.
for a 5 gifted.
I don't know other. There's no other way to slice it. It's just you gotta hit that.
Stallions though, if I had Coke for the VP.
I'm literally watching him call you right now. You're lying. I have him. I have his stream open.
Sorry. Yeah,
I saw it.
That was actually one they were successful on, but not the one they missed.
Yeah. PCS Stride, or I say Stallions, remind me of PCS Stride. The way that they can dominate.
Yo, Fear
the
is trying
start
to
of a
call you or
series, game 1,
something?
Game 2. Remember that Stallions are here because of a reverse sweep from Food Esports. And Stallions
You're watching
almost got
VOD?
reverse swept by Dignitas.
You
in
guys
the
were all
group stage.
lying.
So this could be a resurgence from VP if they can figure out the Stallions defense in time.
Wait, I see his Steam. It does say he's trying to call.
Turn that eye back around.
Dude, what Steam is a joke is really what it comes down to.
All right. Oh, what a lace.
Last online 3 days
So
ago.
not gonna let him find
He's
the
lying.
bounce. Truck taking it to the skies. No stealing boost. It's
He
only
called you
Wavy
old?
that can contest this. This talk at least. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a
No!
good enough clear. No, Stallions are already trapping them in the first.
You
20
guys see what
seconds of
I
the
see?
Hey,
What?
wrong
This
clear
is.
though. Right over. Nice save. Good
He's
read from Cook.
offline. He's trolling me.
And never mind. 2-piece makes up for it. This is the time to do it. Takes the rebound right back out into the net.
He's trolling.
And you've really figured it out now. VP, these counterattacks, if they can transition, they are able to execute.
I
Yes,
am not
Stallions on the back
offline.
foot, and they can sometimes look awkward when they have to make quick
Just use
decisions on
Discord.
the
Last time I
defense.
called him on Discord, he egoed me.
And 2-piece Talk working their magic in the secondary, not there, but Talk, I mean, in the spotlight, in the sun, gets the second one for VP.
Alt F4 to answer the call.
Talk.
Oh, of course.
Muzzle that thing in.
Also, VP are winning right now.
VP are slowly starting to show that they have plugged their controllers in. We got ourselves a real game here. Oh my God, 2-piece got him. Wait, now finish the play. Finish your food. Didn't quite get it.
Set up.
Talk.
Oh,
Well, it was close.
should have been in too, but
He said he'll try and call you after the series. Oh, convenience.
on their own 2 feet.
Convenience.
They're getting absolutely rattled right now off a kickoff.
Chat,
You're
what do
not
I need to
gonna have
ask
the woods
for in terms of odds
Axe
for
forgets, but the
Foots
tree remembers. Nush just tries to get
having the
out of 50.
you know,
2-piece, second man.
advantage?
Skies it, right back down. Talk, corner. And right now, Stallions defense pushed back. This is the best VP have looked all series.
Yeah, every touch mattered on that defense for Stallions because VP were hunting for
Surely Stallions don't
any
lose
sense
this,
of
right?
weakness.
Why not just do the
This
first
was-
series? We could.
The play on its head. Now Stallions run head
Fear
first.
C Discord immediately.
Deny
It's just a
every
clip that
clear
you sent.
possession to Truck, though.
I feel like I had to ban
wide.
you.
Does VP get out front,
I
body
feel
blocking
just
every
feel like I have to
chance.
ban you.
And Stallions, they just
I mean,
keep poking
maybe-
and
maybe-
prodding and don't
maybe
wanna
not perma.
overinvest. Wavy
Well,
will
I'm gonna give you a
demo
day.
The firepower through. Truck will get Stallions on the board.
They're expecting a slider right here, and he hit himself a fastball over the plate. Look at this. There's
Look
a
at the-
setup.
look at the-
Oh, it's
look
gonna be
at the
short
pass.
No,
Look at the
it's at
shots.
125 kilometers per hour.
That's
That
the
was
Mina
a
offense.
heater of a shot. A way to switch up the pace for
I
Stallions.
feel like lower bracket final should be best of 7.
Yeah, especially when they're getting demo.
I kind of don't
you
hate the
have
best of 5 to be
figure
honest for
out,
some reason.
Do you push that third man
Just
up?
so
Do you
many
take
games
the
played
risk of
today.
That open net that VPF punished you on before, but it was worth the risk as Twiz, close to that.
Is that a
left
goal?
post, sent
Wow.
away, and it's
That's
just
also
another
Mina.
Open net. That's what I'm talking about.
3 minutes left to go.
That's just in.
3 goals in
Good
their
clear
nets.
From Talk, pinches it off the post. Wavy.
Wasn't Stallions a
literally
possible
lobs it
Mina too?
downfield. And
That's a humongous
adjustment
stretch.
Could be marked up to
Possible mean a
Stallions
3
committing as they do, and
is fair.
VP getting lucky and taking advantage
They
of that.
they
Or
some people could have
VP
had them
starting
as
to
better than
realize that
R8,
defensively,
you know,
they
at
don't have to
points.
overexert themselves when they have some space to work with and trust
Your Honor, I
strikers to
present
do
you
what
an
they
exhibit
do.
of Reynolds trying to call you. All this is going to teach me is that
Dude, that was
Steam
an
is a
adoption
joke.
paper. Get signed. You are my son. Sit.
He's displaying offline.
And the placement.
He's
Doesn't get any
displaying.
better
This
than
is
that.
video
Wavy,
evidence of him displaying
the impact of
offline.
these demos too. It speaks volumes. Stallions are constantly desynced.
I don't know if that
and
matters.
demoralized when some
It might have
key
also been that I was
players
on Do
are
Not
removed from the
Disturb,
play.
but I can't click
They're
the
destined to
call
be part
button
of
while
the
he's
twist
displaying
double.
offline.
Doesn't even
Oh my
need a
God.
second man.
Dude, look at Twist
Does it all
go.
on his own.
Did you
Dude,
restart
this series getting
Steam?
Wild. This series getting wild. Look at Truck with a double. Give me.
There's no way.
Give me.
Did you
all
call on
5.
Discord? No, because he egoed me last time I did that.
Yeah, please. Say right now. I'm ready to go crazy. 2-piece. Another big one on the kickoff. Talk is there, and look, now the pre-jumps are starting to connect for VP. They're much more confident in getting to the ball quicker. But it does feel like Stallions are, again, worthy of the commit.
Wavy's doing it all. Like multiple saves, barely feathering that.
Try instant messaging
away
him.
from the goal line to the demos. Now he controls the
Unstoppable.
midfield. 2-piece, trying to get a shot on target.
No.
Knows he has to fight through the corner for a more quality opportunity.
Try TeamSpeak?
Heads
That's what I
back.
used back in my day,
Wavy
dude.
Takes the mantle.
Oh, come
Back
on.
in my day,
Bounce
dude,
to
I was
the
team speaking on that
right.
World of
Trook
Warcraft
misses that. Talk
5v5
senses that, and Twiz isn't winning
on my
over
way
shot yet.
to
2-piece playing with a
the Grand
public
Champion
over there. What are you
equivalent
doing over there? He's cutting
in
grass.
WoW.
He was open. 2-piece takes it away.
Send him an email.
Talk. Ooh, awkward bounce. Actually favors Stallions on this one. Had no business. Is right back into the box. That's going to be dangerous, though. And right back into contest we go.
Talk, time and space on the ball. You gotta worry. Just get some extra power on it.
Make a
Stallions
Teams
waiting to the
meeting.
net to see what's next, but Talk.
I'll set
he's
up a
got the
Zoom
mitts
call.
out, and it's getting a lot of attention from Stallions. Now back to the midfield. Trook, dribble, bump. Nush wanting to combine, but VP intercept every time. But there's layers to this, and Wavy in a 1v2 basically. Stallions still can't overpower this guy.
Oh my God, Wavy's gaming. And now Stallions are caught chasing. They have
Ooh.
not had the same look before. Nush is there, reset, easily read. And VP have complete control right now. This is all about mid control. They have read every touch from Stallions. A complete change, a 180 from the last 2 games. And we've seen a lot of game 3s today be a difference for teams on the come up.
Gotta call him
in
on the
this
old
series.
cup and string.
However,
Yeah.
we're still playing
Yeah,
Stallions.
get him into
We need to see
in-game
this continue
Rocket
in
League
the
party, and then we'll talk
Coliseum.
in
A minute to go.
Rocket League
A
chat.
2-goal lead. Unless Stallions pull out a miracle here, there will be no sweep.
Yeah, expect a full send from Stallions, all 3 down the field. You probably could see an open net goal again from VP, but it's the risk you need to take if you want to try and force overtime with 40 seconds left. But it's 2-piece in control and not a clear.
Walk to his house and knock on his door. Write a book, publish it, become New York Times bestselling author, sell it to Reynolds, and put it on the front cover. Reynolds, don't show
He has
offline.
a bit of time, and then eventually Wavy gets in his face. Wavy is so active on this field for VP that Stallions, even when you commit more and more members, you just can't seem to arm wrestle enough against VP.
Well, VP's
Doesn't he live in
timings are all
Phoenix?
right. Like,
No,
they're
he does not
all
live in
sync right now.
the US
rotations are
West
clean to boost. They're picking
region.
up each other's spots.
I think he
You can
lived in
always
Texas
tell
during his
with
playing
teams
career, and it
when,
sounds like he
you know, they're getting the
maybe
ball late. They're reading the
moved back
challenges
East
ahead off,
Coast
or they're a millisecond late to the play.
since then.
That was kind of what we got from VP after the opening salvo in game 1. Since then, VP
Which
looked
means it's
a
like
second
11. He
behind,
didn't go live
and
till
they
11
had to
a.m. I'm out here
overthink a
going
lot
live
of
at
plays, and
3
because they're a
a.m. my
second
time.
behind, most of the field gets shut down. Most of our opportunities go by the wayside. This time, though, we started to see once they got in rhythm and they were hitting their stride, again, they picked up boost in rotation in time. They're able to cover each other when the third man gets back or needs to escape. This is a rhythm for this team, and now that they're
Stallions
in
get
it,
on
can
match
they
point and
continue
crumbled?
it
Did they get
going
reverse
into
swept by
game 4 with Top
Fu?
scoring that goal?
It wasn't a
might not
reverse
do
sweep,
a
was
whole
it?
lot on the stat sheet, but I
Was it a
think it's
reverse
important
sweep?
for one, his
Oh my
confidence,
goodness.
And 2, for this team to have that confidence that the striker still shows up after that game 1 miss. He comes in, puts away the second, then 2 pieces upfield doing what he does. This is the VP we were seeing against PCS that was quieted in that first 2 games.
It's that Mina play style of just being so aggressive, but playing such a deep offensive third that you've let
Abstract must be really
two
tilted
open
because he
nets
always tweets
happen,
after
and
losing, but he's quiet.
those are the 2 goals that led VP to steal away game 3. So just minor adjustments there for Stallions. They're used to being the team that dominate the air, and now you're going up against 3 players that did just that against bigger names. So really, Stallions have met their match, and they were supposed to go to the final until they got reverse swept. So is this going to be in the cards again? Have they lost the gas? VP will force game 4.
Parkour! They have the 44 months
Give me
prime.
the Champions Field. Give me something. 2-piece has turned it around in this series after that open
No,
net
give me
miss.
a Stallions
So far,
dub.
the team in full sync for VP.
Bang.
But it's going to take
Oof.
more as the double gets close. Trook tried his best at it. A little bit of a physical bump on that sidewall. 2-piece up on the backboard. And now the defense from VP work off the bounce.
I bet the coach of Stallions
It
just
might
tells
be
them,
Jack's last time playing.
"Don't
What a
get overeager,
pinch,
don't get
dude.
desperate. Take your time with it,"
Nush
which is hard to say
is
to
playing
a
serious now.
new
He's
team
brought
because
out
their style is so
the
fast, so
antenna
deadly,
and the topper.
that adjustment to
You know
piece
Nush
reads
isn't
it
locked in
well.
until the antenna and the topper show
From
up.
high to low, Stallions are trying every angle they can. Now VP will get a swing at this.
Clips Wavy in the process. What a redirect. Talk getting more looks at the net now. No matter where he's out in the field, shot's coming. As Wavy gets beat to the ball, right back down. Wavy's been caught on rotation a couple of times. He's been really isolated, where he's had to come back up into the play and then sent to his teammates. So curious if Stallions are specifically targeting him on some of these rotations on boost. Certainly feels that way. Talk. Look for the
Ooh,
double.
Twiz
That's a
dead.
demo. And Wavy throws it towards the
Okay.
backboard.
Unless. Ooh, wow. What a
Once VP
follow-up
get
to Rook.
comfortable,
That
once
was
they're
a
up goal, they
huge
can send
follow-up.
Wavy, basically be the fighter.
Actually insane.
As you would in hockey. Just out for blood, knock everybody out, especially the best players. And that'll really weaken the Stallions. But I think VP need that first goal before they start getting too creative with their positions on the field. And it's Stallions that are already playing with much more energy compared to game 3. This Wavy in a 1v2, not gonna happen.
Twiz.
That's his job, though. Get it upfield and play
Ooh,
all-ball
good
offense.
fakes.
Try to
Shots.
find a bump.
Follows. Any
Post,
followers?
gotta be better.
Oh.
Better gamers hit that. The likes of Forky. All the way downfield. Wavy clears it.
Taruk,
Sky
good chance here.
Follow-up shot. Oh, is that the dagger? No, it's not. Back into the box we go. Follow-up
Good chance.
shot, not here.
Talk's gonna stop it. He's enough boost.
The lethality
to end
though,
it here.
Stallions finding
Unless-
those rebounds was the whole reason that game 2 went their way. They just
Hello?
hammered the net until it
Hello?
eventually breaks, and
Virtus.
Bams and Trook will get Stallions going.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
it
recovery,
took a bit of
Taruk.
resolve and weathering the wares, but that's an angle. That
was a good
is
play.
a shot. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to work. VP. Now, backs against the wall.
What? And did they send nobody to
See
kick
what
off?
they can do to apply some of their
Uh-oh.
own. As Wavy gets up to 2-piece.
Nush
Double.
saves these.
No, nobody else is
They're not
there.
even gonna shoot on him.
Way back
Not even
out
gonna
on the other
try.
side, and the defense starting to crumble.
The 2 pieces, though, that's how he scored a really sick goal in game 3.
My
Doesn't
wife's
make
favorite streamer is from
contact there,
Trinidad.
but VP had the opportunity, and that's what matters. 2.5 minutes, and you're still able to force overtime here very soon, and maybe Champions Field if you're lucky. Talk with a
Wow.
angle to slice, and he'll still do it.
They need this
kid's
talk.
Unreal. This kid is unreal. What is this
Blap.
angle, man? Are you
Ooh.
kidding me? Threaten it between
Nush own
two?
gold it. You aren't your wife's favorite streamer? According to her,
Come on.
she said I was number 2,
There's no other
and her
way to
favorite
break
streamer
that
is
down.
Cheese.
You cannot save that.
I Super
It's
Mario
tougher than a
64 speedrunner.
12-second Kessel run, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Twiz, though,
Thank
he
you for
sends that-
confirming. I appreciate that.
Nush, he's
Oh.
popping it up.
Oh my God. Parked on.
Don't want it his way.
Nush
What
too
is
good
going
though.
on?
Well, they got slopped. Yep.
Just beat
They
2.
got beat.
Just beat 2.
Quick reaction. Quick little pop-up. Holy.
Yeah.
From a march to a sprint. All of Stallions are online here to play. Only up by 1. Remember how quick VP were to tie?
Who's your wife's favorite
Man, it took an
BF?
effort.
Mods?
2-piece, 2
Bang.
talk, not the direct shot.
Nuke Koi from
Trook,
the
though,
earth.
has time to adjust.
Twiz?
And Twiz doesn't get the touch to kind of seal the deal. Get that extra goal going.
Talk?
Against Trook. Wants that high ball.
Wow, what a
Slurp,
save, Taruk.
No, Trook makes the save after recovering that. Insane
Pogo?
defense.
Oh my
Could have been a pogo.
God. What a read, Stallions. They know they're 1 game away. They are so close. They are so close. Truck, Twiz, cut off, 2-piece.
Uh-oh.
Looking for the pass, got it. But a little bit sharp, and it's going to be a defender.
It was a good cutoff. It was a good cutoff by the Stal defenders.
Now we wonder what the boost management system is going to look like here. Wavy and Talk back to full strength.
Ooh.
Truck from the ceiling all the way down. And we try again here for Stallions.
Oh, Wavy
Pinch?
knows those
Oh,
tricks.
talking
He's
2-piece,
been
should
there
team pinched it.
before. Save after
Lane to
save,
the
no matter
field,
how you're
straight top
resetting,
right
where you're
corner. I
coming
don't know why they
from.
didn't do that.
It takes everything out of Stallions. Backboard.
You're gonna answer
not
the
to be able
pinned
to be
question? I don't see a
utilized.
pinned comment, and I'm not even
Transition
trolling. I don't see it.
coming in
I don't know if
seamlessly
it's some.
here for Truck as he fights through the defenders, gets his team in position, comes out in front of the net. Twiz and Nush head back. They can't afford any kind of retaliation from VP. And VP want to bully their way through the midfield. 40 seconds left. Is this the end of VP?
Awkward touch from 2-piece. He's got to be an anchor. He has to be an anchor as the third man. Cannot afford to get broken in the back line. Talk trying to make plays happen, but there's nowhere to go on the ceiling. Wavy up top.
Wavy?
Over the top. Wavy backboard. 2-piece.
Wow, what a pass.
Talk.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's not happening. Wavy has to get back.
Truck is the goat for how he's protecting this backboard. You were
Stallion
so scared
horsing
of
DSC
VP
look.
there in that
VP
moment.
is good
Low
again,
ball
duh.
bouncer, Twiz can't work with that
Well.
yet. But Talk goes awry,
Ooh, good
and
save.
No, not even putted in.
Keeps it
Talk
possible.
Resurgence.
Tarouk.
Is this a
Gonna be all
Stallions
three for the
just
finish. Bang.
confirming
Oh.
the win? The ball's still
Fakes,
alive,
fakes,
but in the
double
blue
fakes.
half,
Get the
nothing
dub.
left of VP. They exit the LCQ as the Stallions will gallop to the grand final.
And they do so by
GG's.
completely dominating
The Stallions
ceiling,
will
and
gallop
the
to
speed
the
of game was
grands.
too much. VP looked like they were finally finding some answers there in Game 4. Series layout. was a pretty
Stallions
good
and
one in that
Foots.
Game 3. But Game 4 was not so much the way they wanted things to go. 2-1 Stallions able to respond to some pressure.
Number 4,
Tough
NA
showing
versus
in the
number
end. A
4,
really good effort from VP,
Mina.
no less. Like a team that I know
Virtus
heartbroken
Pro
they can't
dropping
make it all the way
roster right
through,
now?
but
No,
put
Virtus Pro's at
on a
Worlds.
really clinical performance, especially for Talk.
They get to play
I think
Worlds
who
play in.
came out this weekend and showed
So they
that
won't drop them
scoring
until
lane is no big
after
deal.
that.
Wavy looks good. 2-piece. Had one
Reddles
mistake, but
tweet?
immediately matched
What's the
it and
Reddles
stepped
tweet?
up. And this team specifically
I
looks
lied.
really good. Excited to see what they do in the future. And for Stallions,
Yep.
another day, another chance.
That sounds about
once
right.
Again, but this time they're gonna have to win 2 best-of-7s to get it done.
Stallions, oh man. They just look locked in for their revenge. And VP, you thought this was going to be
I see
the
people in
team, and
Reddles chat
this
saying,
is
"Don't
still
forget
the
feet
furthest
call."
run and the most impressive we've seen VP look all year. So I really hope that
I have to face the feet music. The feet music? Is he trying to call? Waiting. Also, is that random music he's playing? Did I just copyright my
that's all I got.
stream for no reason?
You know, I'll take it. I'd love to see some Jade Apps again. Give me a Slater on that team as well. Trook was excellent this series, outside of that play, was excellent this series, and really, VP had to respond to multiple weaknesses that they were.
Ain't no way there's a
that
best of
they
7
had
bracket
exposed
reset when upper bracket was best of
defensively
5.
in this series, and more
I mean,
of,
it's
like,
grand
defensive
final
play,
now.
and they did so. They did a really good job.
If there was any series to have a best of 7.
And that war was won by Stallions.
But if it wasn't going to be bracket reset, it would need to be game advantage for Foot. You can't just run another series and just say, just because it's best of 7, that's good enough. Foot deserved to have an advantage with a win. VP forced Game 4 after dominating Game 3, and Fear's trying every platform to reach Reddles for their bet. Steam, Discord, Zoom, Carrier Pigeon, all blocked. Is that,
Oh my god.
was that the AI overview?
Great series out of Stallions, and I agree with Trook being my MVP on that squad. Because defensively, I don't know how you kept VP at only 1.
I feel like Foot are the
Like, I
favorites
just
here.
Cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah. They gotta be, right? They just won. What do you mean?
Kind of a black and
You mean
white
like
performance, a
before
complete
this
180
grand final,
from
you would
how
have said that they were the
group stage
favorites?
went. That's really
Before the bracket
bad,
started?
just Kind of being outshined
Surely
by
not.
the
No one
rest
was
of the
saying
team.
Foot. Everyone was
Even
saying
when Twiz has a quieter,
Manchester
less
City.
flashier time.
No, they've done the AI
rest
overview
of the
for a bit.
team
I don't know. It
pick
seemed
up
like it went away
pace.
for a bit though, and then
So
now it's
they
back.
did, as they were able to bounce back after BP starting to.
How
put
about
them in the
Mar
dirt in game
balls?
3.
Oh yeah, dude, we'd be Mar
The
balling.
dirt they did.
We will be Mar
Off. Here we go, round
ballin'.
2 of our bracket on your screen. There's Stallions losing to Foot Esports, which was a surprise. It was a reverse sweep. but go on to the grand finals, and Stallions now will meet
How do you
them
claim the
there
drops?
after waiting for a while in that lower finals, which means, of course, folks,
If VP won the
one best of
series,
7
they
on
would
the
have had
winner's
such a
side,
gauntlet to play, like
2
6
best
series
of
straight.
7s
I
from
mean,
the
it's their
lower.
fault for
That's it.
losing to
It's just
Volair,
always
though.
simple. That's how you have to win this thing. So for Stallions, they got to win 8 games of Rocket League. For Foot, just 4 in a row, or in one series, just 4
do it.
consistently.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna just get a break so we get Food Esports from their lunch break wherever they're at, because Stallions are ready for them. Revenge is sweet, and so is this break.
And so is this break. They probably love breaks. They were probably rejoicing at the 14-minute break they got earlier. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. All right, we're running ads. Justin just logged into the game. I think he might be getting ready. Who are you co-streaming with? I'm just co-streaming the main event thing. The main event stream. Cheese just logged into the game. I think he might be playing a match soon. The thing is, I hate the Steam overlay notifications with all my bones, so I always put on Do Not Disturb, but I don't think we're getting that Reddles call. He's still offline. There's no way it's so even on predictions with the fact that Stunts to win 2 best of 7s. Chat! Do we need to maybe define more clearly what we mean by this prediction? Because oftentimes it's series by series. So I would, if I were making a prediction, it would be for the first series. Then you'd make another one. So if I made the, I mean, it'd be nice to specify, but we didn't. I would expect the prediction to be for the first series. Predictions for first series. And then if you want to predict again, Stallion needs 2 series to win, but they need to play 1 best of 7, and we can predict that best of 7 first, and then predict the second one after. Do you feel a little more productive when you wake up at ungodly hours, like it's only 8:30 and I've done so much of nothing? Yeah, no, it's gonna feel nice to be like done and then be like, wait, it's 9 a.m. I can go get a workout, maybe get a run in, but then it's like I had to take a nap, and every bit of extra production you feel like you have gets erased by a midday nap. Like, do you ever feel less productive than when you take a nap in the middle of the day? It's like that just feels like you're an absolute slob who gets nothing done. So they balance each other out. Midday naps are goated. Not when you work hard like me, you know? All right, chat, let's do it. Let's run some marbles again. Bum, 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 bum. I can't nap, it'll just ruin your sleep. Would you believe that it probably doesn't ruin your sleep when you woke up at 2:45 a.m.? I'm a white name for shame. There's nothing wrong with being white. I wouldn't say it's right. There's nothing wrong with it. Proximity Frank. Keep going. Everyone knows the best color in the race is blue, because that means you're a subscriber. We'll also settle for pink. Greens are what we call kiss asses. Blue marble should be faster. Ewcs! Wow, that is a far away finish. It's still anybody's race. I thought this was Positivity Month. Chat for Positivity Month. I love all my chatters exactly the same amount, regardless of how much they've Twitch primed. But only for Positivity Month. Oh, whoa, look at the skip, dude. PD hit the cone skip. That's a rare skip. Kalenko. Oh, Kalenko hit the cone skip too, but an even bigger one. Who's gonna actually fall in first? It's gonna be Chironic 6. Oh my goodness, the speedrun strats from Chironic 6. He has the old BDS logo as his logo. He's living in the past, but he's a winner of this marbles race. You feel like only the whites are winning right now? Just as much of a chance of anybody to win. White marble, blue marble, pink marble, founder marble. Swarls has his own color from being a founder. It's like a different pink. I guess it's probably more like purple. But no, it still looks pink. Look, it looks like we're gonna time out a white marble though. Salad 6. Salad 6, you should have subscribed. It might have saved you from this 2-week timeout. I'm gonna verify that it is in fact Salad 6 who has earned it. Congratulations. Your 2-week timeout. Did someone get him already? Oh yeah, Vacant's got him right away.
The main course will run its course potentially, but all eyes are going to be on the team that emerges because you had to fight through the biggest of names. And speaking of the biggest of names, you're looking at Food Esports being represented there. And what kind of a bounce back?
What the heck's a Salad?
I had some doubts myself.
Salad finished 121.
Went because they were
he did.
Part of one of the biggest.
He was the last marble to finish.
Criminals knocking
and that is a bigger offense.
Yeah.
Being slow
us
is a bigger offense than dying.
With criminals
Everyone
running,
knows that.
Okay, that's probably the end of Foot. Like they might get a game or two, but there's no way they're going to be able to handle the level of teams coming down. It's just
the OG, the O Gimba or the OG Imda.
They parry a couple, and
either way,
that wall down.
Thank you for the brand new prime.
I mean, they have just looked excellent all the way through, and for a team to do this from the winners bracket as well, for this team to do it as well against Valair, then forward against Nokar Esports, then against Stallions in a reverse sweep, mind you. This is an impressive run by Foot. Is it as impressive?
There's a bracket reset, yes.
Going all the way? Maybe not, But for this team,
There is a
knowing the
practice
history behind these
reset.
Players, the organization swaps that have gone on, the amount of changes they've gone through, and the expectations. For
Which
teams
region
coming into
is
this
better?
event,
Is settled
Chronic
right
to
now. It's
continue
Nah
his
versus
career
me
in terms
Nah.
of legacy and continuing to build out the structure of who he is as a player. And just for Justin, like, this is an event that will go down with these players' career if they can pull it out. But they're also playing a Stallions team that comes off hot. A win from that lower
Surely this should be
bracket
called the
final.
mid-finals,
They
not
played them
grand
before.
finals.
Sometimes that hurts you.
Oh,
You can
Nush is
only
keeping
find
the
out and see how it goes.
antenna
Best of
and
7 to
topper
start.
on.
And if Falcons want to win, they got to do it twice.
Bang.
Best of
Bang.
7 Twiz
Bang.
already trying to go for a
Oh
double, a couple
my
more
goodness
attacks. You got
gracious.
all of Food Esports scrambling, floundering. Nosh is already locking up cheese somewhere. And speaking of cheese, I want to see this guy be
Hello?
on fire today. And so he has. He has been firing lasers when it comes to the shots that he's taken. And that means you just got to have your eyes peeled for what
Did
this guy
Justin
can
get a
do.
demo?
Justin, the veteran, just getting it
Off
towards
ball or
center,
something?
and Cheese taking advantage when the lane is there. When you're able to strike against Stallions, you can't waste a lot of time. You have to get through and find those shots, and Cheese on target for this one.
Stallions have that warm-up buff of just finishing off their match. Boot were waiting for quite a while, and I'm sure they were practicing too, but is this going to be the consistent version of
They
Food
maybe
Esports?
weren't.
Obviously,
logged in
It is if they
right
stay
before
on
the
the winner's
game.
side of the bracket. Just took 2 Game 5s to do it.
Loving the early
Now
Monday
it's a
morning
battle.
stream.
These
I do
Food
like
Esports
that
have
this
already set
ended
the
on
tone.
Monday.
They have.
It's nice for
The
me.
question will be simply, when do we start to see Stallions break open the midfield, and how do Foot handle that? How does Chronic handle it? Just off the assist game and being able to facilitate to
What
Justin, who
a
usually
wall
leaves
pinch
it on
from
a platter
Twiz.
for Cheese. They want Cheese to get aggressive. They want to play north to south. But so much of this is required on Chronic being a facilitator. And Stallions are good at taking things away. Cheese over the top.
Oh,
Stall
just
it.
barely
Quite
saved
literally
it.
burns all of the boost to push that ball back out.
Just absorbed all of
Twiz?
that
Does Twiz hit
speed off
these?
the ball to
I mean,
then
he does, but
kinda
Justin
survey
cleans
the
it.
field and know who to give it to next. You want clean transitions out of the Stallions, but also not overcommitting. They've left some
Demo?
open nets, and that's kind of how VP clawed their way back into a couple of games. So
Hello?
Stallions, small adjustments.
Hello?
they need to do
Oh,
from
brutal.
there. Oh, right off the crossbar. That was a close angle Stallions were trying to cut.
So curious what the thought process was going into this for Foot, and the fact they had to sit for so long, knowing they're playing a team that they've played before. And the
Overlay
speed's
does
gonna
not
be
mention the
there,
bracket reset, but
accuracy to
the
start
casters
for
have mentioned
Stallions
it.
has not been good. They've missed a couple of looks, ones that obviously are difficult to hit.
It should
but
say
we be
W
expecting
Foot
this from Stallions, knowing how good
and
they
L
are. At
Stallions.
this caliber, they want to win a championship. I should say the LCQ. They're going to have to come out and hit those shots to be title contenders moving into the main event later this week.
There's a
All that
bracket reset
or just
regardless of
from the
who
top
wins.
16.
That
Keep
would
it
be
going,
sick,
though.
dude.
Chronic with possession.
Chronic up
So you
high
have to
off
play
the
this best of
ceiling.
7, but it's
Twiz
basically a
misses
scrim, and
the
no matter
challenge,
what, we
but
reset
Triple
it.
bail them
Then you
out.
play for
He has
real.
been an absolute pillar to this defense, and my MVP just off of the saves alone against VP, one of the most mechanical teams that we had left in the lower bracket. We'll see how
Taruk.
Stallions can try to get the first one going.
Ooh, Twiz.
Can take the direct shot, needed a better look at it. And Food
Just go to
making
the old
space.
worlds format.
And they're going to have more of those kinds of challenges from Stallions. Again, keeping the defense up, contesting, and honest. As Foot commit a number of players to this ball. Cheese gets clipped, but he recovers so quickly. Taking a page out of his former teammate Magic Bear's playbook, and some of these quick challenges in the midfield, he won't get bumped easily. And Truck going to try to take it from his own back wall. Still hunting for the first goal, but annihilated off that play.
That's
High
funny.
off
The
board,
Beckwith
and
crowd
Stallions still
thinks
don't have the first push.
bumps are cringe. They're all booed, I feel like,
Stallions still
when
finding
Chronic
their
demoed.
footing. And on defense,
Boo.
surely tested after a couple of times. The ball just sails right past the net. Chronic slowing down. This aggressive offense that Stallions are known for their speed as Twiz, the frontline blocker, really just taking a
Bang.
ton of boost.
Bang.
And running on fumes, lost in the sauce. Equalizer found there by Twiz.
War of attrition usually goes the way of the team with boost. They had it here. Perfect setup off the backboard. Only so much you can really do. Stallions get an easy look at the net there. For the minute 37. See if Foot can respond to this pressure from Stallions in the second half. Off the ceiling, following Justin. Got a feeling at some point he's going to pop off and make a play happen that will absolutely change the turn or the tide of this series. Only question is when.
Cheese already saw that challenge. Didn't want to take it up too high. He's got the beat. Bouncing
What?
Justin, Stallions. They build the wall, they hold. They shift Chronic into a locker. He's trying to recover. Justin holds the midfield, and Twiz.
That should have been better by Justin, right?
At times. He's got no boost, so he'll have to retreat. Nush takes the mantle, and 1 minute remains to see who will take game 1.
Small inconsistencies here for Foot. Times they'd want that back. Chronic has to just make sure he squares up on this ball. Justin
How often do teams from lowers win grands? No, there were 2 guys there. But shouldn't he try and like 50 it in instead of just like intentionally hitting it out of the net, like saving it?
And she's still on low boost trying to make something happen, but now Stallions are starting to find their footing at midfield, and they're taking away these cutoffs one after the other. Foot have been pushed back time and time again.
Hey, Twiz steals the ball, steals the boost, looks for the secondary, maybe.
They're just trying to clean out the fenders. Bang! Good placement, dude.
The lead swings to the Stallions with 20 seconds to spare.
So much of this setup is predicated on just control.
Bop.
And Trook is not going to miss that. A lot of boost for the defense. They can't quite convert it into any real estate. Justin had a chance to give the lead to Foot in the process. Great cut. And now Chronic trying to find his first of the series.
Uh-oh. Good touch by Twiz. That landed in front. We're ready to respond. Justin sets them up for an offense.
Dude, what is all those? What is all that talking?
This to bed. Game 1.
Was that comms? Did we get? Was that just the crowd noise or whatever, or the player noise?
Because that was Food that began.
All right, Stallions gonna win game number 1. They got a long way to go.
From Cheese, things slowed down, things quieted down, and Stallions got on their high horse.
No winner's advantage for the team from the winner's bracket. On that note, this could have been a 2-1 game. Stallions leading. Foot leading. Credit to Stallions for 1.
What did he just say?
2, having some great setups on the opposite end and starving out Cheese, Chronic, and Justin. Again, some small mistakes, but to start for this grand finals, so far both teams look solid, and you gotta wonder as this one progresses.
Did he just say no practice reset?
Do they start to focus more and more on keeping 2 players at the midfield to keep Cheese away from that open lane? But also, if you start contesting some of his rips, all of a sudden there requires more offense or a different dimension for Foot to find success. And so far, Chronic isn't creating a lot of space. He isn't creating those opportunities.
No!
And Justin is usually third man, so you're putting pressure on his shoulders and Chronix to have to now pick up the slack.
And no game advantage either?
Into this, knowing it's a long series and a long ask for this 2
Just give him a game.
If you can take out Cheese, you have a much easier time being able to survive and keep
Best
your
of 7,
mental
Foot gets a game.
if you play this 3-man up.
Feels perfect.
And these are 2 teams that are not very demo heavy, but they do a lot.
What's the point of being winner's side? Hey, chat, wait a second.
And that kind of
I know how we can make ourselves feel good about this.
A lot of chaos in that midfield.
Maybe they were like, well, wait, Foot already lost earlier in the tournament, and Stallions have only lost once. They both only lost once. So let's just not do the bracket reset.
Has been a standout for me. The Stallions as a squad take game 1 of this best of 7, needing a
Liquipedia could be wrong, dude. I'm telling you, man. Liquipedia is no longer guaranteed to be right.
Into this,
the Lukash days are over.
For possession.
We'll see what we can get out of Foot in game number 2, Forbidden Temple. Always a memorable one. Right over the top is Justin. And a long road ahead for Stallions. If they win it, obviously they go back to kind of a best-of-1 situation. Just got to win 4 more. And just...
Wait, he brought bracket reset back up. Wait, bracket reset is back.
Back wall, all the way downfield, has the reset.
Bracket reset is back on the table, baby.
This weekend, hasn't been asked to
we thought it was gone. It's back.
Just fine playing third man. Chronic gets back in time. So
he just is toying with our emotions.
More field as Foot have answers, or questions, I should say, they need to answer.
And Nush just goes flying past. Like, these guys are
the practice reset is back.
Challenge everything that they can.
I don't know if I think what it comes down to is we just misunderstood what he said. There's no advantage for the winning team. I think he meant like in this specific series there's no advantage. But they have a full, extra series. I don't know, dude. Spaceman rewriting the rules live.
Practice reset.
And then Spaceman's like, and let's give Foot 2 game wins because I can just do whatever I want. I have the mic. And I get to pick. Practice reset. I think the 49 months just Mike.
You got to play flawless against this MENA team. Need all of
I think
Food
going from
Esports
5 to
find their
7 for finals
pop-offs.
with no
Mainly
reset is the
Cheese
right
has
call.
been that
COD does the same
kinda-
thing. Best of 7 up to
that glimmer
semis,
to
then
me
best of 9 for the
is,
finals,
Justin
and they have a
shot on
practice
target.
reset,
She's
or they have a lower bracket, I should say.
Dribbling, reset, trying to fake it against Trug. Chronic, high ball.
It's not terrible.
towards
It's not
net
the
like
worst
he
thing
would've
ever.
wanted.
Like
Double
having a
not
best of
found.
5 rematch would be.
Play from Cheese. Question about maybe you should just go for the bump there. Get on off ball and go clear the net. Follow up though. Counter attack. Stallions blocked away.
But I think I like hybrid. I like the way hybrid does it.
Stallions still move up.
Hybrid is just so juicy. It's maybe not the best for an LCQ though.
And all the way around the bend, nothing to it, and kicked out again.
It's been an issue for Food Esports to maintain.
I just like, give me my
possession
semis and my
going
finals
into that
single
orange
in, dude.
half.
Just,
Been a lot
I don't
of
want to feel like
low ball
anybody has
plays,
extra
too,
lives
just trying to
ever.
conserve as much boost as they
I
can
want to see a
when you
winners
know
finals
that
where I might get a
Stallions have been
rematch
draining that. Speaking
seconds
of
later,
Trug,
but
oh my
maybe there's
God,
one
the
more game in the
reset.
series. It's like,
And
no.
no touch, Twiz.
No.
His attention is summoned. Food Esports hold the wall. They don't hold the midfield. As
Instead of
Nourish
showing grand
wanted maybe
finals,
that
they should just show
Trug and
PCS versus
miscom, Twiz
Lanimals
in the net, and
a
here
replay.
comes just the
This just
aggression
in.
there from Food Esports, but
PCS
they
versus
can't get
Lanimals
through.
are using a couple of our setups to scrim each other in order to get extra practice, and we are going to switch to that game. We are going to switch to live coverage of the scrim,
and now comes right back off the gut on two
and we'll be
swings on
back to the grand
counterattack.
final.
Getting Chronic online is really important for this team. You just need extra firepower. Justin leads way, Cheese blocks.
Twiz was
There's
like,
only so many places you can
Twiz
jump
was super
before
scared.
eventually the doors fly open.
Turning away and
Stallions
pre-jumping.
now have met their match, and we know how good they can get.
Ball just staying centered out in front of the net for way too long, and Stallions in each other's way, maybe obscuring vision. But if there's one thing that Stallions are good at, is
I think Fu has gotten better since last major. They were pretty good last major, so I don't know if they're necessarily a lot better.
They just surround. They have such
The way
good
that Foot
coverage
team
on the
played,
key
they
players of
played really good
Stallions.
teams close, and
Now
then
Twiz and Nush
you know,
have to fight to
it really feels
maintain
like
this kind of momentum while Food Esports are getting
it
demoed,
fits
and
into
they're getting
their
boost
resume
stars.
that they could win
Stallions,
this
is the moment to
LCQ.
strike. They immediately lose it.
I don't get the joke. What's so
See
special
more
about
and more of
PCS
that
versus
decision.
Lanimals?
Right when they realize they
Clearly,
have
you
the
don't share a
defender
same
deep,
mind with the
playing back
admins
on
who
the
decide
ground.
what to stream.
It's a noticeable choice, a change for Foot, but it is working, and Stallions, to their credit, not giving up too much on that
Oh
end.
my goodness.
My God! Chronic!
NA
showing up in prime time, man.
is insane.
Holy!
Bop.
What a bump from Justin, too. You have this whole
The 50
defense
to double.
tangled. That's what you need
All
to do.
skill, no
Physicality,
luck,
don't
baby.
need the demos. Just need Stallions a little bit off kilter. And Justin, he doesn't need a ton of goals.
Stallions
to his
need to
name.
not
He
be
just
taking
needs
that 50, I
impact.
guess.
Speaking of,
Oh,
Trug,
that's gotta be a
my
bucket.
God,
And it
mixes
is.
up two defenders. And a love tap from Nush to tie things up 2-2.
They do. They tied up 2-2. Way back downfield.
That's a classic
Get
Chronic
texture on
play.
Madison. Don't care
Just
how
like
lucky that Chronic
barely
goal
at single
was.
jump
Okay,
height.
nice. And I'm taking it. And Stallions said, we'll shake it off and tie up again.
90 seconds. Absolute tug of war between pop-offs versus pop-offs. As Cheese has met his match here in the midfield. Trug is as energetic as ever. Already Justin having to fall back to the back line.
Like what I'm seeing from Stallions now. Again, much cleaner on the defensive approach. Their catches have been just as clean. Truk down, plays it off the ground. Follow up. As Nush will clear it up to the ceiling, and Justin happy to send it downfield. Stallions double stacking defensively, now trying to break out.
Long dribbles, long passes for Food Esports. I worry about what kind of mechanics they can pull off, but Stallions still have managed to keep it out until now.
Hello,
That's
Stals?
what I mean. You're letting Food Esports center the ball. What is going on here?
Yeah, I feel like
Justin to Chronic.
one of Nush or
That's just in.
Twiz should be
That's a
like
mistake from Truk.
a bit more active there.
Young player, defensive mistake. Everybody makes it at times, but unfortunately, you don't want to make it here in the grand finals with so much on the line. Gives it right back to Justin, and if you're asking him to find his teammate and just give him a chance, it's going to happen.
Twiz should have covered it. Yeah,
Once
like
again, reset
I don't know,
towards the
somebody
back
should have
wall.
covered it.
Chronic ready for it, and Chronic has stepped up massively in this game too.
Now Food Esports realizing how much freedom they have, they can take
What
their
is Twiz
time
doing up there? Oh,
setting
get a
up these
bump?
passes. You
Twiz
don't
got a
wanna
bump, it'd have
rush
been
it.
good, but
Stallions, though, they
she
are
stopped
just
it anyways.
attacking you at all times on your defense. So as long as you can not let this go too crazy, as long as you keep your eye on Trug, should feel good about maintaining this lead if you are Food. Justin, full tank, catch.
Nah, Nush could do
will
it.
disrupt it already.
These are good 50s from Stallions. They are doing a really nice job maintaining their pressure at midfield. That does not go unnoticed. Can they
Bang, dude.
No.
Give the Foots the game.
Game 2. Secures
How did Raziers do today?
and will tie up the series.
Nobody tell him.
That advantage is now gone for the Stallions, who have the bracket reset, but you're going up against a Food team that are looking as good as ever. But if anything, it's Stallions letting them play their own game. Like, so much space.
Best
for Food
Justin
Esports.
redirect of all
And
time.
the way that they're able to easily center
I mean,
the
it's
ball.
gotta be up there.
You set up Cheese, Chronic for success. Justin even getting on the board there at the end. But this is a
You
team
just
that
woke
is
up. This
so
is actually the final
selfless.
match.
And
Not if
how
the
they're
Stallions
able to
win.
support each other. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Food Esports to respond here in game 2.
These two teams have history against each other. Last time it was a 2-0 lead. Guaranteed
Feer
grand
has
finals
no idea
appearance
how
for
Raziers did
Stallions,
because he was
and
watching a
then
guy from being a
tragedy
Twitch chatter, tell a
strikes.
streamer,
Cheese
tell a
comes
chatter
online.
to tell him
And then all
about
of a
another
sudden,
series.
Chronic and Justin come into the series, and now they find themselves from the lower side of the bracket having to do something that most teams can't do, which is win a bracket reset. But Stallions are good enough to get to that point.
I'm glad that
However, Chronic has started
I
to
didn't
come
make
online
a
all of a sudden.
gifty bet with
Justin
Reddles.
been playing great.
It's not looking
Cheese
as
looks
free for
as
me
aggressive
as I
ever.
maybe was hoping.
This is a team that understands the moment they're in. They understand, at least in this game too, how they want to approach.
How do I leave corporate life to
Stallions
pursue my dreams
in
like
that
you?
offensive third. How they've been able
You
to
do it for
connect with
fun
those
on the
passes
side.
downfield
That's what I
and what's
did
required
while
on the
doing corporate
rotation.
life
This is going to
until
be a very, very fun game 3.
your
as
dream
Food Esports are now
starts to
3
become
games
real
away
enough.
from representing North America in the main event for EWC. Something that
and
I don't
I
think
can't stress
anybody
enough. This is very important.
This is a
Very
young
important.
Stallions team that don't
It's
have
essential
a
to
lot
do
of lane
this
experience,
if you want to
if
make it.
any, so the nerves
You gotta
are
marry a
definitely
doctor.
in unfamiliar territory. And this is a Twiz that it looks off his game a little bit. He was my #1 player on this team when it came to group stage. Twiz for the wins is what I kept saying. And he hasn't been at the right place at the right time to kind of help this defense. And that's what's bleeding through for this team.
Remember, this is a Stallions roster that had success against VP. Eventually, game 3, VP came out swinging. We were wondering, is this the end of Stallions? Is this going to be different? Stallions are no shrugs to being able to fight through a tough game, through a tough series. It's really now up into the conversation.
Also,
of
do it
the
to have
momentum
fun.
Swings over.
Don't
Can
do it
they
for the monies.
And how good do they look?
Listen,
as
the
defense
biggest
always
mistake
gonna
you
be
can
there.
make in streaming
Chronic recenters.
is doing it for the
Justin
money.
Feathers it and into the corner.
Jack, can we get 10
She's
gifted for the
choosing
wisdom?
That moment carefully. Back to the corner they go. Left to right. Stallions net is just all the space to Food Esports. Who just keep getting these touches to reset Stallions time and time again. Get them nervous, but now Twiz floats like a butterfly, running out of boost. Stallions fully starved.
Wow,
demoed,
Justin's
and
him,
nowhere
dude.
to be found. Food Esports are dominating.
It's unlucky.
off the
Only
rip in the
someone like
first
Reb
minute.
Mob could
She's
ever stand a
sociopath. He's just
chance.
flying into their spawn, picking up eliminations
What a
left
pass
and right.
and what an angle.
Justin just has to hit the shot, man. Foot will get the first goal. Stallions are feeling the pressure on the back line. Cheese wants to keep that up the majority of this series, but we know how good Stallions
If you were a doctor,
are,
what type
and
of
when they
doctor
start
would
to
you
feel
be?
Like they get some speed up field, and they can find
The
one
con
another.
artist kind.
This team can absolutely go the distance. We'll see if they can do it here with Trook.
Stallions need just
If I was
an
a
extra
doctor, it'd
second to
be I'd be
posture.
playing one on a
No,
TV show or
Twiz,
something.
That was a nice attempt, a nice angle. Better block there from Chronic. Justin's got no boost, so he's going to struggle to muscle his way through. Kind of a disconnect there from Food Esports on how they want to clear this out, but slow and steady wins the race.
They're controlling boost defensively as well.
Do
Their rotations have been
chiropractors
clean. They're controlling the midfield.
get to be
This
doctors?
is
Do they get like a degree that says
stronger
doctor?
Stallions approach.
Everybody always says chiropractor.
Much more comfortable for a chance now. As Chronic waning,
No,
but
okay,
actually
so
doesn't get
then-
the boost and gets demoed. So power play now. We'll see if Stallions can capitalize.
Stallions becoming a much more demo-heavy team, and they're usually a team that just get their revenge, but ooh, that almost just got deposited.
You do have to get a
Cheese
doctorate?
out
Oh,
front to
okay.
Justin, no
So then you do get to
denied.
call yourself doctor, but you're like a PhD
Never
type
give up,
doctor?
never surrender. Returning to the net, though. Trook follows through. Read. Oh, does not read that 50 well. So Cheese has two defenders, one already mid-jump, and still a push and pull between the two.
Man, you're going to get pushed on every single contact back here on the defensive line. This is where Stallions are at their best. They will push you back until you break. They've kept 2 numbers up at a time. They control the offensive third. They control the ground. And boost all in their favor. A bit to burn here. Takeoff, sidewall.
Bang!
Follow from
Ooh,
Truck. What a
Taruk!
shot. Tie game.
You can see Nush
I love
fist
the
bump
surprise factor that
because he
that
stops
Truck
moving.
brings.
He
Set
fist
up by
bumps and then he
Nush,
puts
this
his
has
hands back on the
become,
controller and
the
his
new
car starts
duo
moving again.
on the front lines for the Stallions, and amidst all of that traffic, Truck always finds a way to make that work.
You think they just practice
Bring
massaging
Stallions
their
back
uncles?
into the
That's what
game.
chiropractors
1-1.
do?
First one, hopefully many for them. Second half, we're tied up as Twiz bars send away, running out of boost, trying to reset to get even more mileage with Food Esports. Just hold the space so well.
It is not over. It is consistent from Stallions. Right when they need it. Chronic just a bit off. Likely would have been saved anyway. But again, low boost, low on the man count. His Foot have not had much to work with, but eventually they do escape. How do they now control some of the midfield game here? How do they slow this one down? They don't. Chronic
Your suggestion
has to fight to the
was
50, but just gets it back to the same line they started at.
You could be a
Comes Justin,
gynecologist?
though.
I guess I just
It's a
didn't
bit
get
high.
it.
We'll
Like,
continue the chase. Now wondering
isn't
if we're gonna
that
see an
just a
overcommit here from
full-on
Foot.
doctor? You have to study and learn and do literally, it's just a specialty of
I
doctor.
think Stallions want to try to take this ball high, but there's so much contest.
I don't
with
get
Food
it.
Esports on the sidewalls, and speaking of
Ooh.
no contest, Food Esports are just dribbling across. This is the shades of game 2, but I'm worried about that Stallions are on rotation. This gives enough seconds for Food Esports to start building a really scary looking passing play. Not scoring yet, but I'm worried.
Yeah, I mean, Foot are not setting up camp anywhere. Even when they get upfield, get one look.
Food Esports said quickly kind of sounds like
After
booty
that, though, right back
sports.
to the same situations we've had before.
Food
Where
Esports.
Stallions control boost. They have a couple of demos.
I don't know, man. Foot is right there in
You're
front of
asking
you.
a lot from this Foot offense.
Ooh,
But so
and you're going
far,
for booty?
it's working. They've been able to keep it tied, hunting for the lead. Stallions not giving them a whole lot to work with here. They're gonna have to paint the window if they want anything in the net. And another 50 that goes the way of Stallions. Again, that physicality, like you said, Jen, has been the
I'm a
difference.
freelance gynecologist.
30 seconds. The next goal.
What do you guys
will
think
make a
Dr.
difference to
None's
go up
degrees
the
in?
Series of this best of 7. Chronic turning the play on its head. Twiz. Good thing it's not centered out. It's important for every touch matters for this defense.
I
and Twiz, he
stole.
has to be
I don't know
on
if it was Shoguns
Cheese locks him up.
or like
Oh,
CJ's.
Nush needs a second touch.
So we did
there.
a
Chronic
top
wanted to
10
dunk.
on the
Can he
broadcast
still keep
where we all
Stallions
take turns like picking different
frozen
plays,
as the
and I was giving
midfield
Dr. Nones
flows?
one,
Chronic
and we went through it in the
Cheese in front of the net. Twiz
in
escorts it
the
out. OT in the
pre-show.
cards.
Oh,
Twiz,
True Kitsies.
Truck
Oh, what a
across the goal
scam!
line. It's
Oh
overtime.
my
It was on the line.
goodness! Check the
Alex Adam
VAR.
Sandler. Twiz off the
Can we
kickoff.
get a replay?
Underneath, got him to bite, but Justin is there. Third man steps up.
No
in prime
VAR
time.
review at all.
Stallions had it 98% over the line. But 98% is not good enough.
Just an ounce more boost for Stallions, and we would not be seeing an overtime yet. Food Esports, though, backs against the wall. This is where
Oof.
Stallions really shine. They can start to dominate the skies. Nush and Twiz, though, are very far forward with no control, but Trook will keep them steady in the offense.
Careful on those touches. If your Foot's defense, you can't get caught sleeping.
I hate it when my
Twiz
foot
to
falls
Truck.
asleep.
They tried to shove it in. It just
Bang.
won't go. Nobody by
Oh!
the answer. Extra
Oh
save off
my
the crossbar
goodness.
out. Nush couldn't get it in. She's still alive, and somehow, some way.
Nush has a very
Foot
blue car
on low boost, managed
for
to
being on
get
the orange
corner
team.
grab, but get out to midfield.
Something's got to give. Eventually,
Nice
this will
bump.
bleed through. How long can Foot maintain this? Because Trook and friends are back on both sides of the field.
Ah,
Your
gotta be a
focus is
bucket.
split. Another shot tucked in.
Horsing.
And Stallions will steal away game 3.
It's turning into one of the best matches we've had in the entire LCQ. What better time than the grand finals? And in fact, they do steal it away.
They're
Right
horsing.
down to the goal line. Only so much you can do before those doors open. And with it, back and forth we go. A chance to think over the approach. Bit of an acquiescence there at the midfield from Foot Esports as they played back into the
Horsing.
boost
Was that a
game and relied
declaration?
heavily on those solo plays, but
It
the demos
was.
and the bumps
The mom
that began
speaks.
This entire salvo of shots eventually led way to Stallions.
Do you think their first matchup was this hype? It was more hype to watch it via the random Twitch chatter update
Patching
from a
up the
different streamer.
Stallions patching up any weaknesses on their defense, and Twiz and Trook so good together. How they just hounded that net. They just needed to overwhelm them. You weren't going to get rid of Food Esports the hard way. So then you just had to bully them through. And I mean, the goal line shot even before overtime started.
You heard it here first. Lemon Kiwi says the easy way out is to go for bumps.
Kind of kept themselves composed. And you're going to need to if you want to bracket reset.
I don't know if it's the American me, but every time I see the connected water bottle lid, I become angry.
It was right there. Oh, it was so close.
Preventing litter pisses me off.
At some point, Stallions were going to find a goal. They were going to keep that pressure up. We know how consistent they were.
I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall, even though I don't believe in God. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 10,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has...
Oh, we found it! Somebody saved this one off. It was the perfect remake.
This is what I mean.
This was the one. We've lost it to the sands of time and it's back. If Nah has...
No, not at all. Every contest matters. Every touch is worth double. No,
what a pass.
Center blocked away again. A little reminiscent of the end of game 3. 2-1 series lead for Stallions. They will not go quietly as Chronic keeps it upfield. Cheese will get the call. Works underneath, but no boost here really for Cheese in the process. Chronic had to fall back in rotation and uses most of his boost to do so. So with that, the offense has
bumps.
to stall.
Ooh, we went for redirect.
Truck, man, he just comes out of nowhere. And just when you think you have
these 50s. Oh my goodness. Foots are just
Stallions.
Hanging on by a thread.
Over eager too. They've really balanced that well. They have a safe third man back. No open.
You know what I thought this grand final really needed?
What we just saw there on that
to be inundated with TTS. Jeez!
Come back to. That rotation was all about Stallions forcing Foot to take boost over ball. They wanted to play in the lane. They said, if we're going to demo you, we have to
Rocket League.
So Cheese goes for boost. He initially gets out of rotation, comes back in. They get possession back.
Shadow can say Rocket League now. He's been practicing.
Make a play on the goal line. It went from a pass to a mistake to a win for Cheese. Veteran play from the young one and potential to double up.
Good win from Nush. Chronic waits, steals it away, dodges Twiz. Chronic is doing the Lord's work out there, and Food Esports. It was nice.
Cheese had some wild saves too.
But Justin gives a lot of respect in the midfield
to give them this lead.
Waits for his opportunity to cut in.
Every now and then we flip these series back on its head and it feels like, again, we're getting to that spot where Foot start to find some confidence. Stallions still looking for that control of the field, and he's just missing it. And everybody's a little bit antsy as the nerves come out. Waiting to see who gets that first look. Hard off the corner.
Curious how you rank these 3 players, Abdullah, Dr. Known, Ghazi, Nush.
Trying to take
in
as much
threes.
as you can. You start to starve at Food
Ghazi,
Esports.
Abdullah.
The overtime tilted in Stallions' favor. Trook has to stretch back. Okay, they are back for a vengeance. Another offense kicked off, still trailing
Nush,
by
Dr.
one goal.
Nush and Dr. Known are just kind of different players. Depends on what your team needs, I think.
Not at the defender, not like that.
Rocket League.
So close, so far. Chronic came in from another server.
Okay.
And went right upfield.
Fakes, shots.
Down,
Ooh.
got the shot. Tie game again.
Foot could be losing by a lot more this game.
How fast this whole rundown was going. First, I don't even know if Nush made contact.
Rocket League.
The meanest special, dude. They've been taught. Thank goodness TTS is being redeemed.
Really tough
you know?
for Food to read in the heat of the
Where would
moment.
we be without Shadow saying Rocket League every 2 minutes?
Second half. And will it be match point looming here for the Stallions? They have to play perfect against this Food Esports team.
Lewis. That you get as a winner's side from the winner's bracket if you are Foot is that you can concede a best of 7. That's the only advantage, and at this spot with how back and forth these games have been, if you're jockeying for who has the advantage, so far Stallions have been able to adapt quicker. Foot
Dude, what is this
now.
boost too? I never noticed the boost.
Control over the ball. Trook underneath as Chronic will circle into the corner, but the defense for Stallions will take their time.
Twiz with the long send away. Good presence vertically too from Food Esports. You're not able to just air dribble across the way that Food Esports did in game 3, but cutting the angle. Chronic had his chance. Another attempt here from Justin, depending on, not going to use the sidewall, just finds the gap between the Stallions, but still possession. Food Esports struggling to have, at least solidly, as Justin and Cheese sense their moments to keep testing this defense. Cheese getting in everyone's way.
They're in trouble. That's just free. That's not a good enough save. Twiz has been doing.
No, he won't.
Has been getting these like block saves
in a big moment. Chronic, great flick, avoids
that don't actually clear the ball.
Justin, right place, right
Che,
time.
I'm not addicted to Che. I don't even like shiz. Is that Che? Please, Gim, please, I need it.
It's where the pressure makes diamonds when the seconds start draining by. Stallions or something.
Yeah, we're like a TTS away from.
And they just full send it.
Pausing redemptions.
They're only down by 1. You can take that kind of risk. It's time to invest. It's into the air, Twiz right down, but forcing it. Now tried to make that work, and wires are getting crossed from the Stallions side. Nothing being punished though from the Food Esports end.
Shots? Oh, good cut.
That was a bit ugly, but it almost worked out. Justin has no boost. He circles back. I mean, the defense now starting to stall a little bit for Foot. Cheese way downfield into the sidewall, has to cut it off. This actually might work out for Stallions if they can wrap this around. They do. Gives it to Twiz, a demo. Here come the bumps and the demos upfield. Stallions getting physical. And Foot now have multiple options. They can work with at the midfield, but they also have a lot of different looks they have to worry about. Cheese
turned it off.
But it's not going to happen.
Goal line saves continue from Stallions.
The ones who got in before I turned it off will probably go through, but
momentum from this moment. Justin high, not on the net as he would have wanted, as Chronic will try to make this work. Decides to abandon the play. One last push for the Stallions as all chaos breaks loose. No, the ball's on the ground. Truck can't get there.
Last TTS ever.
Just by the skin of their teeth.
Oh, 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 oh.
In the entire last chance qualifier. It started with a cheese reset, opens up the scoring, gets the team hyped. But again, relentless pressure, and at some there were 5-6 demos in the last 30 seconds, but they didn't falter. And Foot stayed composed, and they get themselves out of a 2-1 situation.
the TTS is off, believe it or not. I have turned it off.
Game 2.
Can you believe that?
Game 3. And just absolutely hammering so that Food Esports didn't even have
that
the
got me so good in the hospital room. Just soup, dude. That baby
but
popping out
Stallions,
anytime
those
soon.
rebounds are more closer to the post. These are more difficult angles to work with. And Food Esports,
do they need to win 2
a lot
times?
of
They
solid
do.
Opportunities that I'm very surprised that Stallions couldn't have scored off of. And it's just those small moments, especially when you're only up by 1 goal or down 1 goal, that can dictate the entire game.
Type 1 if you left the stream as soon as you found out I turned off the TTS.
Both teams 2 away from the main objective. One, a bit of a longer road there, but same count. And for Foot, requiring so much as Justin has been able to step up as a second
Damien, they're the 11 months prime.
Cheese gets the first demo of the game.
The TTS will still work if you pay money, I guess.
Who will end it?
This will probably get read out by TTS.
Handle that.
Yo, we're on
try to send it back to where it came from. As
this
Chronic is just working through traffic, and Justin
of course,
got real scary
called Sovereign Heights,
in front of the net.
and I didn't forget
Smash
that.
has to take to the skies, less occupied space, but Food Esports aren't too worried.
That's kind of what you want to see, though. The patience upfield, even at 0 boost, and the confidence to continue to send numbers at the ball. Over Cheese, under 1, free net. It's a 1-0.
Look at him go. Look at the horses horsing
Twiz
around.
Just comes in, just trucking it. Look, Truck drops it off to him and gets the critical bump on Chronic to open things up. Stallions with the first goal. When they get going, you need more midfield presence from Food Esports. You can't let them scale up like that. There is just no stopping Stallions.
They said they had to mop up the blood in the OR before it's our turn. Oh my
getting the feet on 2 defenders, but it goes
you
awry.
Wait, are you doing a C-section?
There's blood also in the water. As Food Esports double.
Did you have a scheduled C-section?
They're killing this man. That's 2 times
we can
now.
do a last message, JVP. It better not be meow.
Can always rely on him as the third man to step up. Cheese trying to flick
Sickening
forward,
levels of
pressure,
censorship.
Overwhelming from
1984, are we living in a Fahrenheit 451 dystopic society? is
Demo's
nobody
allowing
allowed to have their
Stallions
voice
rotate
heard.
back in and maybe cause some stress, and so you are. Trook shows up when you need him to the most, and just shades of the same type
Honestly,
of offense.
Nush not having a carry, dude.
But one that is so difficult
Not that
to
he
play
normally
against.
necessarily
When
did,
Trook
but
is in the box like that, Twiz
Nush doesn't
is
even have to pop
circling
off
prey
yet.
like a vulture, and Food Esports can't even get into the play because they're getting bumped.
Yeah, I can't get too cute with it. I mean, it's no other really way you can approach it as a defense, unfortunately.
Mouse on Twitch.
Back in front of the net.
They need to gift it to the real Feer.
As they have before and have no reason not to.
There are
Chronic circles through
timeouts?
space,
No, I
gets
don't
a
think
cut,
there
a
is.
pass,
There are. I
back
haven't
to
heard.
Chronic.
Ooh, good team play.
And it's a one-goal
I've
game.
yet to hear anything about a timeout.
Oh boy, this lead.
Chronic.
It's cut
The
in
Chiefs.
half now.
Back to Chronic.
What a pass, and a low ball through all of his traffic, all the bodies on the floor.
Scheduled C-section.
And this is only
Both our boys
the
were
first
breached.
couple minutes of the game.
I see.
Food Esports.
Come on now.
They're just getting started off a kickoff. Jeez.
Well, good luck
Taking
out
it for a
there.
more quality opportunity. Wait for the
Good luck,
defenders
have
to get out of
fun.
the way. Is
Does that mean-
Justin will test
ooh.
Twiz as Chronic comes out of nowhere, does it again.
Does that mean you don't get to be there?
Is
I would
NA
assume
starting
not,
to feel
right?
some hopium here? If Cheese is screaming, things get dangerous. Put some sun in that man's eyes. Justin sets up the play downfield. Chronic slots it. Again, Chronic has been a standout in this grand finals. Really stepped up in game 2. Took over some control and helped Justin facilitate more offense in game 4. And now in game 5, a tie game. A series all tied. As Cheese works off the backboard. And with under 3
It
minutes
seems like
to
these two
play,
are fairly
I
evenly
hope this one keeps
matched
going.
based
Such a
on their
stressful
previous best
series
of
to
5.
watch.
And
Oh,
now
it's
this
so
one also
entertaining.
going.
Trook
Ooh,
taking
that was a
boost, but
good
all that
last
matters
touch.
is what Nush
Oh!
can do, and Twiz
There we
just
go.
so fast, but someone's there to finish it. But geez, it took the whole squad to
Dude,
get
these
the job done.
roll-through
As long as it
touches?
gets done, I guess.
That people have been hitting nowadays,
it's
but just
good.
pop the ball so
Not gonna
strong.
ask
It's like
questions too often in
it's
the
like
grand
soft
finals.
touch this way,
We
and
know
then
the
one
defense gonna
more
jump. We know
instantly
they're
as you
low on
roll.
boost.
Just
We
gets
know
so
that
much
quality
power.
shots and follow-up
Mouse
attempts
on
will
Twitch.
starve
They be
them out.
gifted.
Stallions looking exactly like what we expected, and Foot trying again to work off of
Warden
very
was hitting
little
them too, and we
resources.
all know
Jesus
we
get
love
bumped.
Warden.
Justin in a breakaway chance now, and a 1v1. Justin to Chronic. Oh, and a great block from Trook. Read it all
Whatever
the way
Warden
back.
does, we want to see
Trook
more
can
of.
handle himself so well as an individual when he's left out to dry, or just left solo in 1vx situations, so keeps them at bay.
Hello?
Stallions of insurance. The ball is completely killed, and now it's Food Esports that are killed. Stallions up by 2.
Foot Esport is
doing
dead.
Keep
Where were
winning the
you
war
when
of
Foot
attrition on the
Esport is
goal
killed?
line. As impressive as these saves
I was
have
sitting in
been,
my
actually,
gamer
Chronic,
chair.
it bonked off his forehead. It might have been able to get out if Chronic wasn't in that position, but you can't really beg for that. That's
I
just
copied Warden's settings from
good
your
pressure,
stream.
overwhelming force, and a 2-goal lead for Stallions again.
There's
And the
no
response from Foot on
better
anything other than controlling the ball in the blue half. Right now they're getting
tradition
bullied.
in Rocket League, but
Like
seeing
every
a
single 50,
brand
have
new
not
player
left
get good
your,
and
your defensive
taking their
third if you're
exact
Food
settings
Esports. You're
that are
losing
just
every
slight
50
variation
here,
of the same settings people have been
constantly
using for
resetting,
years,
and it just
but feeling
bounces
like
in through 2 defenders.
this will be the difference
Oh,
to
Stallions
make you
have really
Mecky.
put this one away.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand.
These guys are horsing around right
that
now.
The bleeding starting. I think
Big
applying
time.
a triage is really.
I feel like horsing
reestablishing
could be overlaying,
a
you know?
team-oriented fundamental group
It's
of
like
three at
small and it
midfield. Baseline,
walks
you have
around.
to
It feels
find
like it
each
can
other.
walk around something.
We know you can go for boosts. We know you can get demos. But now it's about working through.
I have not done my full
progressions
predictions, no.
upfield. Read the second tier. So on and so on. Chronic back down towards the midfield. And we'll kick it away again as Stallions waste no time with the ball.
And they also are good
How
at
close are we to
wasting
the
time
Fear versus
with
Johnny Boy
Food
show
Esports.
match? How are the points looking?
That defense
Not good.
has
I don't think
not
anyone's
found
anywhere
easy
close.
Clears. If Food Esports get
What are your
demo,
settings? I need to know what
still
to
will go
avoid.
Downfield. Cheese, no boost, can't steal much. His Chronic is just trying to help sustain this offense, and it's just not happening. 90 seconds, so many failed attempts. And now it's Stallions fully taking over.
They are.
Good save.
And that save might be enough. A 3-goal lead. It's a big problem. And Stallions are 1 game away if they hold this from
Where's
resetting the
Warden
bracket
versus
in the grand
Dark? In your
finals.
dreams, gamer.
Foot trying to give him just a little bit more at the very end here. With all that space and such little time, you gotta think.
Simpy Wimpy Boy,
Now
how
the
are you getting?
Stallions have
You're
an
getting
advantage and an
scammed
edge in this series.
out of your TTS. You found a way to
going
get
through their
around
minds right now.
my
I can't
TTS
even
ban. I
imagine
didn't mean
what
to
it's like knowing you have
block
an
your
entire
declaration,
seven
but
still.
I'm gonna
It's
reset
kind of torture
the
to just kind of know that this game is over
King
and
bot.
you're thinking about the next one. But what isn't too bad is you got the buffer of Food Esports coming through that upper bracket. So it's more, the ball isn't more in Stallions' court on how are they going to overcome this and how are Stallions going to get their revenge, because they got figured out by Food Esports.
Did you take the time to think about your proposition? Of course. In Positivity Month, I
really fun for us to
take
watch,
every request very seriously.
Tough for Stallions.
But I have already explained to you.
It's true. Look, this
my
over,
thoughts on the
and
take.
we've seen that Foot come back from a deficit down 0-2 4.
Do you call yourself a gamer? I've always been bad at games, so I only ever play casually, and I've never been called myself a true gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of am not a gamer.
And if they do,
gamers are people who like are gaming like
interesting.
tons of different games all the time, and like a new game comes out and they've played it a little bit.
Stallions taking game number 5. Back and forth we go, trading leads, and with that,
I've always been like a
game 6.
one game.
One away.
Doesn't feel like a gamer.
Curious what the adjustments will look like from Foot on their end, as again, the problems that were problems in games 1 and 2 throughout the series, really, were problems
well,
here.
it feels like
but
Foot will
we're
win
seeing
this
the
game.
personality of
The trend
both these
continues.
teams, the goods and the bads, all the time. So who's going to make the better play and be able to step up and polish their style?
Yeah, just keep calling Stallions like just a suffocating offense. The way they park Trook.
I was
right
a
into the
gamer when I
box,
was younger, but once I got
and
to
he will
adulthood, I
just
started only
dive at a
focusing on
ball.
like one or two at a time.
Get a pass from the corner. He is
see, now
the
it's
weapon
fixed.
of Stallions.
Nay, horsing.
And also a defender. Like, Trook is the most amazing player on the Stallions squad, but of course it is a team effort to enable each other to this point. And Food Esports got to find a way to get Trook off their backs.
Or sing doom
Bumps and demos. The one thing that
complete is not working.
First half of this series had for Foot that helped them find so much space, and for Cheese to find kind of open looks in midfield. I mean, Justin's had to pick up a lot of the slack, obviously, in the back half. But bumps and demos, physicality. I mean, we look back to that last game, it was like 3, 4, 5 demos in a row for Stallions. And need some of that here for Foot.
We think bracket
Match
resets
point for
confirmed.
Stallions
John, aka
is
always, says it is.
okay. Just floating there, letting his team do all the
I saw
work
a pinned comment
to
on
create that space.
Reynolds'
Trook
chat.
crossing at front, no just
Ooh.
trying to power through all 3.
And then
Stallions
Spaceman
are parked
has
in front of Foot
said
like
that there is a bracket reset more
no
often than he said there
retaliation
isn't.
None at all. It's like watching RLCSX FaZe Clan trying to score. Man, let's punch it in. It's going to trigger PTSD for like 3 people. Chronic trying to swing it through. It's physical with Cheese. Still kicks it right back to Justin. Centered. No follow. Caught by Trook. And downfield we go.
Mods.
All right,
Re-administer the therapy on mouse on Twitch.
Hugs the post. Chronic can't find a clear, and this has been
Bang!
for Food Esports to deal with before.
Stallions might be
Especially when
forcing a
you have
little
shot placements
practice
like
reset.
This is what I'm talking about. Trook out front, ready to receive anything you serve him.
Catch and shoot. Absolute dot. Absolute dot. That is the Stallions we've come to expect on the ground for a team that's had to fight so much through that physical bump, for those physical plays, excuse me, and the bumps and demos.
Did you just say
They can
blump?
also kill you right in space, on the floor. Follow-up shot,
What a
though,
counter,
it's
dude.
perfect from Justin.
It's good. That response to
Bang!
And wow, what a
Sheesh.
catch from him too. He's usually the one that kind of holds this team together and is setting everyone else up for success, but he was served up the perfect opportunity, and just like that, you cannot hold on to a lead against this Foot Esports squad. Now Chronic out of position, Twiz taking his time, approaching this 50 against Cheese, completely stifled. Now Justin in the equation, hoping to subtract some defenders. Chronic involved too. Justin causing chaos, but no possession for Food Esports.
Nice job by Chronic. It was a little awkward trying to shove that ball forward.
Just 50 after
Was
50 after 50. This
questionable
ball
in
hasn't
case it was gonna
moved.
get challenged in
And it
50.
finally
Went for
moves
the
and it goes in
boost,
favor
though,
of
gave it to
Foot.
Justin. I'm knocking it out the park, no question. That is another great setup from Chronic. Cheese, the 50. Justin in space.
Unlucky.
A little call core.
Unlucky with a pass.
Wow.
Good pass.
Just
They all tried to
out
cover the
front,
shot.
Punching out Stallions back to back. Justin plays.
You think this will be a
He's
break?
feeling himself. Keep feeding the beast.
Probably a little bit.
As Cheese resets
Don't know for
Stallions,
sure.
Chronic gonna test just how awkward they look.
So far, all odd-numbered
Twiz
games
and
have been
Trook will
won
combine. They
by
make their
Stallions,
way
and
out.
evens have
Cheese
been won by
has to get
Food.
a jump, gets a hand up, and Justin wants to transition this seamlessly.
That's headed to net, but
7. They want game 7. They can feel it. They're so close. Stallions have been pushed back. They've been challenged. They've been asked to do so much more now that the demos are coming out. Justin's been great from every range today. A sniper on the back line. And with Chronic finding those second efforts upfield, Foot still have a chance in this series. One demo. Twiz.
That's going to be free.
That's a goal, man. That is wide open.
That's going to be free. Give us game 7? Who knows?
Can be kept.
Good dunk. Good dunk.
Never give up, never surrender. None other than Trook and Twiz. Honestly,
Trook and
Twiz at this
Twiz.
point. Like, they just are peanut butter and jelly on the front lines for this offense. And when they get going, there's no stopping. Twiz though misses that collision. Trook just trying to slow down Cheese. Nush turning it all on its head as Justin will beat him to the punch. It's not easy for Stallions. Not able to center this one out either.
Right now, the impetus on Justin is to settle this squad. Defensively, they've been a little bit shaky in the last 2 swings. His job is to get them back on track. Keep everybody level and focus on what's worked. For Stallions, the more they give you, the more you take. Great job at the midfield so far. Nice recovery to get back in this game. The pass is already there. He's
Daruk?
He has a push all the way downfield, and we'll play into the blue half with this now.
Who has a better chance against Twisted Minds, Stallions or Food?
Out with it as well.
Trook, Nush.
Might be similar. Stallions have beaten Twisted Minds before. Seems like they might have their specific matchup.
Read it like a book. Clear
we know we have data knowing their favor, but Food beat some good teams or played well against some good teams.
Gets there before Nush.
Oh,
to an even game and dangerous ball that Food Esports is still trying to work off of.
Shoot. Oh my goodness. It felt like this could have been stopped, but
it's another hat trick. Justin, good from every
Mr. Timeless himself, dude. One day he'll age.
Wow. And just finding the prime position that he needs to be in. More forward,
he can't
more
be
center,
getting away with this much longer.
Feeding him the ball. And Stallions, they've intercepted every pass thus far, but somehow Justin, hat trick, Trook on the sidewall, perched, bump, leaves it, and no, Stallions can't cross the line.
NA defense, I swear, man. It always gives you a heart attack. Twiz, backboard, almost made it work. Follow-up shot, that's a slot, but saved away again.
Good
and cleared away. Justin, the veteran,
on following with the trend. Taruk hits these?
Has fought for so long, and what a performance he's had here. In this game 6, in this grand finals. Could be MVP if they're able to close it out. 1 minute remaining. 60 seconds on the clock. Long, booming clear, and a 1-goal game.
Same kind of deficit Stallions have found themselves before in game 5 to force that overtime and to end it in their favor. They will get desperate.
How many times have Stallions lost a closeout game now?
When Stallions get going in that way. Will force mistakes too low on boost. Trook right in front of the net.
Oh, wait. Unless
the equalizer. What did I say? You can't count out the Stallions.
What did I say? NA defense, look at that.
True.
Double commits on the backboard. Yeah, they jumped up with no boost. That one was way over as quickly as it was centered.
3 times last game.
We go again. Tie game.
And they almost lost another closeout game again.
Time thus far. Twiz, demos, Trook just needs to take
they
the
still
shot
could, but ooh, bump. Nice play, Taruk.
Twiz looking for the wins. 4-3 lead stolen.
Look at this
Chronic
effort.
Bop. That's
Trook
not an easy bump to make.
Him. Twiz, big body. You do not have the girth to get up there. Don't even try. We'll see you in the next best of 7. Unless you can dig deep.
Unless
you can find that next resolve. Can Chronic be a hero? Can Chronic 1v3 and 1v2s and then jettisons off to the play? Twiz circles around. Oh my god. Dude, we'll see you in the next one. Holy! Give me your ankles, man.
Ooh, fake. Good got Lord. Him. Ooh, cut. Ooh.
Watch this happen
got
in
him.
real time. Mind games against Justin. And then
all right, looks like we're getting another series, gamers.
Once Trook left the play, if Twiz could do it. He can. He got a hat too. Give him one. 10 seconds. Match point. And that means Stallions
am I hearing
be officially
Spaceman also stretching? Reset. Like he's like, oh, I mean, another best of 7. Thought maybe my workday was gonna be done.
Bracket reset in Rocket League, and not a format we see too often. But
yeah, last one I remember is Optic Phase. was Optic winning it.
Is that 10 minutes or is that?
Of course you remember
yeah,
that.
to make land. Yeah, you know what? Of course I do. Because it was all NA, baby. This time, though, not so much. Stallions can
Mina
go
is
the
such a
distance if
trash.
they need to.
That's also my first response when I see Mina win a
And
series.
it couldn't be any better than this. One more best of 7.
But this is just a death match. You're seeing Rocket League, but I'm seeing blood everywhere.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
just
you
pop-off after pop-off.
should get that checked
And
out.
it's something about all the lights turning on in the Stallions camp when they are down.
Did the
a goal with 30
Scallions
seconds.
not realize?
They just full send it. Twiz went from having a
Nush.
quiet, not peak day,
Insta
to being the
scrolling.
peak player.
Why
of
into the best of
match
7?
at
Because
the end,
what you might not
taking
realize
over
is
the field.
off-screen, Foot
This
beats
was a war
Stallions
between these two teams
in the winners
Again,
finals.
The two best teams in the entire
Bracket
LCQ.
reset brought to you by Contexto. You guys don't want the practice reset to be brought to you by Marbles on Stream?
All came in with
They're making
one
it seem like
goal
they're
in
about to go to a
mind.
break.
The last one standing. Doesn't matter how it happens. Doesn't matter what it looks like.
Is Rattles displaying
Just
online
win
yet?
your games.
Nope.
Stallions so
Nope,
far
he's
have
scared.
been answering every single call when it comes to showing up, making adjustments, and adapting to what their teams on the field have been showing them.
What a shot that was.
Foot on the other end have been a Cinderella story here.
We'll
for
call
the
Rattles
LCQ.
on
No one
Discord.
expected them to be in this spot. And there are times where we have brilliance and times where we have self-inflicted wounds. Whether or not they can clean that up for the next one is entirely up to another best of 7. For those who are unofficiated with a best
Surely he
of 7
picks it up.
bracket reset, in general, you play 2 best of 5s, best of 7s from the winner's side. If you lose, you get a second chance. Lowers has to win twice. Now we go back down to a single best of 7. Either team
I need to try and get
wins
my
4
5
games,
gifted back.
they win it all. That's it.
These are two teams that want another chapter in their story, another resurgence, and a chance to prove themselves with
Technically, it
a pretty
is
darn
now
big prize pool on the line. Not even just for
what,
the LCQ,
6 games
but
for
the thing that they're trying to
Stallions
actually qualify
to
into the big EWC
5 for
main
Foots?
event, and for Stallions to bracket reset. This is the most insane LCQ we've seen in a while. If you thought the RLCS one was hectic, Stallions want their revenge. They got it once, but they have to do it again. And they surely have the firepower, but also
Didn't
the
you do it
clutch
again,
power,
chat?
the X factor to pull it off.
They do. But again, the longer you see a team, the more reps you get against them, the easier it is to anticipate what's coming next. This is now a
Meanwhile, 4 teams in EWC,
challenge
that's crazy.
between
Well,
these two
hold on.
rosters that have seen each other.
They haven't
in
made it just
multiple
yet.
games, back-to-back series, essentially, from that winner's finals. You've played 5 in the finals and now 11 games against each other. That's a lot of tape. That's a lot of sample size.
Yes, Stockdale?
This is going to be really difficult for Falcons, but the way they've been approaching, they might just have enough. Question will be simply, and Cheese and company find that physical play.
Yeah, you can coin flip at any time. You have a coin flip right now.
It's everyone finding a really good stride. You cannot afford to have any weaknesses or any mistakes. As much as we want to laugh about NA defense, it's what has put the Foot Esports guys to this point. A big
He's
favorites coming in
redeemed
out
it.
of the LCQ. Bracket reset just happened 4-2 for Stallions. We have to go to a quick break, and when we return, will Foot Esports get a handle on this? You're tuning.
Stockdale, you have put on the line your life in the chat and 250,000 channel points for a chance at VIP. And we need to know from you, do you want heads or do you want tails? And he says tails never, never, never fails. If we see tails on this coin, congratulations on your new VIP.
What?
Yo, Rattles! Are you excited for Stockdale? He just won a VIP coin flip.
Goes to the next warden.
No!
You should be. You should be. Hey, that, you sounded loud on our end. That was perfect timing on the drop. I was trying to get my 5 gifted back, and I was thinking you'd probably be on Foot's side. No? Oh, awkward. Wow. Do they know that you're not willing to back them, or?
I mean, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. They didn't look that. Dude, Trook looks like the greatest player on the planet.
Dude,
What
he
is
was
that
cooking.
kid? What are we feeding him?
Dude, he was supposed to be this good, but he hasn't performed to that level. Normally, Nush kind of has to like pop off for this team. But yeah, no, Nush hasn't done anything, man. It's been Taruk
He looks
and Twiz.
unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, he's kind of him.
So impressed. Like the foot is there, like they're almost there, and then they just get 1v3'd off. Like it actually looks like, you know, like when Hollywood tries to make like football movies and the receivers run like the ugliest routes, and then the defensive backs will just like dive by them for no reason. That's actually what foot looks like. Like they just like Truk is just hitting the ball and foot's like diving past it.
Oh, you think Justin will get old ever? Justin was
dude.
going
I don't
crazy.
know. It's kind of crazy how good he is at how long he's played.
It's just like the era where
like,
Justin can play the best on his team should be over like many years ago. And
he's 24. Like that's ancient.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's what I'm
I
trying
don't
to
even
say.
know. I didn't know people lived past 24.
Yeah, exactly. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. I couldn't imagine being that old.
All right, I got 5 gifted on foot.
All right, sick. Good to hear.
All right. I'll be here to claim it in about 45 minutes.
Sure.
All right.
Taruk's gonna pop off. All right, Chad, we got marbles. We've convinced him. All right, I'm gonna BRB. They got like 8 more minutes on the 7 more minutes on the time in between. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mouse. I do remember Let's play it again. $100 donation goes to the next Warden show match from Mouse on Twitch. Crazy, brother. Crazy, crazy. W Mouse on Twitch
goes to the next Warden show match.
All right, I can use that. I can use that now. I can maybe convince somebody to play who maybe wasn't going to play. Disappointed. So W, thank you, Mouse on Twitch. Now I get to be like, hey, you want to play Warden? $100 prize. Wait, Reddles is playing chess. Do you guys think he's better than me at it? Wait, it says he's playing a 320 rated game. Wait, me versus him might actually be perfect. Me versus Reynolds might go perfectly hard. Fear versus Reynolds with the Magnus Carlton commentary. All right, chat, let's run the marbles. I feel like it's really hard to win back-to-back best of sevens. Like, I do believe in my Stallion gamers, but the amount of times that whoever's just from the upper bracket just finishes off and wins, I just feel like that's pretty high. I feel like Reynolds has a good chance here. He was resistant to fivering, but I'm not sure I would have been as resistant just because it's just so hard to win 2 in a row. Taruk will do it. You missed Marvel for the second time because of a meeting? Listen, there's those of us who are committed to the marble in life. And then there's those of us who care about their jobs more. Okay? And we're just 2 different kinds of people. Back in as you had a chance there. If you boosted out there solidly, this could have been your race. But now it's going to be Root and L's race. Or Bulldozer Stevie, or Super Sloth, or Null 10, or Slowboy. Whoa! Slowboy. Wow, what a finish from Slowboy. Dude, Slowboy just pretended like this wasn't even an obstacle. He just had the perfect line and flew straight through it. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Slowboy. That was your first marbles? Chat. Type 1 if you've played over 50 marbles and never won. You guys got to get good. That one guy no one likes? That one guy no one likes? No, Rico. Ooh, no, it's probably going to be that one guy no one likes. I don't think either of these people are making it. Ooh, they're just ahead of the... Oh, never mind. Theocracy? Are these all going to die to the fire, or is someone going to land in? Oh, I think it's that guy no one likes. I think it's the guy no one likes. It is. It's just Spaceman. What the heck?
You win, you're in. That's it. Only one one team can
Did
move
Kiwi
on
have to leave? Is he solo casting this?
And if that's all it takes, that is what's required. Stallions, Foot, get your predictions in now. Who's going to win? I'll be taking you through the action here for the last best of 7. This should be quite an exciting
The solo
one for
cast
sure.
of
These players are gassed.
Spaceman.
I know they're exhausted. I know they're tired. But when you dig deep, this is where champions are made. This is where your legacy is cemented as a player.
I can't believe it, dude. He's just gotta put the team on his back, though. Chat, did Lemon Kiwi go, like, let's be honest, if we search her on Twitch, are we gonna find Lemon Kiwi on like an Overwatch broadcast or something, or like a Valorant broadcast? Did she just have to jump to somewhere else?
We expected them to way back in the day. Basically 3 days ago, and continue to find speed upfield and dominate the pace of play in this matchup. So far, we've been trading shots back and forth. This time, though, Stallions
He back. He just said, "I'll be taking you through the grand final."
They called it. They understood how to approach Foot, and now it's
call him and
simply
join casting. I'll say, hey,
this is what it
give
takes
me
to get the distance, and we are almost ready to get
1/5
underway.
of
We'll make sure
the
players are
bag
good with
that
their
EWC
servers, and
hopefully
those who are
dropped
still
you for
wondering
doing
what
this.
the rest of the situation looks like.
And I'll
This
join
is
you.
the end of the road. The winner that takes this match will
Fear,
go
you're my
on to
favorite
play
LARP
the
caster. Thanks,
final
man.
Few events coming up later this week, and we keep things
Means a lot.
moving. Last time it was Stallions who took it on 6 games earlier on.
Mr. Fear, do you hate subways? No, dude. I went to France and the subway was sick, dude.
Handled business from a couple of quality shots from Justin.
I really liked it.
Looking at an entirely different series.
I liked being able to move and groove around basically everywhere by just going underground, hopping in the subway. The app was good.
Justin's been able to say
It's
this
like, yep,
young group and
go here, go here, go here. Hop off here, get on this here. Take you straight there.
Create space on the other side. Stallions are no shoves. Stallions have fought through a tough gauntlet on their own. They went through Lantique, then BS Plus competition.
You should DM and ask him if he wants any company.
Final, got reverse swept.
He probably would like company, but
beat Virtus Pro.
He's stuck.
The steadiest teams you're going to find in the entire lower bracket. Now, 4 games away. This is it. It's going to be a fun one. Hopefully, it's a good one. Let's get into it. Map number 1. Second best
map number 1, dude. That's
Grand
my
finals.
Call of Duty
1 and done.
commentator.
Stallions and Foot on your screens. And last time, it went all 6. This time, we'll see if Cheese can find similar success off the start as he had. Originally, was right up the gut with that powerful shot. This time, controlling the pace of play. The name of the game for Stallions. Racing downfield at the corner, picked up by Chronic. He'll again try to get through the midfield line.
Dr. Professor K, man. They were 18 months.
Tries to stall. Bit off target. Can Chronic put it away? No. And for Stallions, okay, a couple of opening shots and warning shots at that. As they'll kick it back out into the neutral zone. Justin will pick it up happily as Cheese is upfield, waiting for that full boost. Chronic gets the call. Justin skirts out
Take
for
back
second
the
and
public
plays behind the back line,
transportation
but
propaganda,
chipped away,
or I
and
will
Stallions
have
will
your
not the
freedom
cleanest approach on the
citizenship
counterattack here,
revoked.
as they have to corral this ball back in possession. And in the
It
center
would
box,
never
we go.
work
Offensive
in
third,
my
run by Foot, back upfield, Chronic trying to get a
area.
touch.
Does
Not
that
gonna
make you feel better?
Centered was a loose
That
start.
one
They nudged
DSC
downfield.
everyone likes.
It's one bump to help out.
First time
But
chat.
again, these two teams have been playing each other
DSC
back and forth
1439.
this entire tournament. They've gone to 11 games with each other. They know what they bring to the table. They know how it's going to look. Foot know the speed that Stallions are bringing, and Stallions know the physicality that Foot want to apply. So far, neither team finding success off the opening rip. This one continues as Truck will go ahead and kick it downfield. We'll pick it up here. Justin sends it into free space, takes some boost for his efforts. It was a standout in that game 6, was able to find a hat trick, who really felt like we were going 7. A prime Justin was returning, but the speed was too quick for Stallions, and the NA defense was too NA.
Zach, thank you for the gifted to that one DSC everyone likes.
Well. Chronic picking up the midfield. Circle
Ooh, good flick.
Got it. Oh, yeah, he got that all day, every day. Chronic finds the first goal. This one was set up by a double commit from Cheese. He just kind of blocks the lane and just creates some pressure, right? That's all it's needed. Chronic stepped up back half of that first series, excuse me. Started to help out with
Starman? Spaceman, you mean?
Primary option for this offense.
Spaceman thinks that the only made it to his Falcons. I can't, dude. I can't believe how many best of 5s has he commentated, plus the grand final best of 7, only to boot up the bracket reset. And Lemon Kiwi's like, "Yep, can't do it. You're gonna have to do it solo."
Just bring it down to the ground. It's just
trying to
circle around. Got some space,
Absurd.
but not a lot of angles here. Figured away and easily read by Stallions as they will take their time, and Justin will try to do the same. Quickly kicked down the other side of the field. Foot race to the ball, and Cheese will get it. Sends it right back. Nice job by Cheese. And curious what Carlos will bring to this grand finals. One of the biggest spots he's ever been in. Inside the box, tries to thread it. Diving save.
Oh, what
shot.
a save, Twiz.
Not good enough. The Stallions have seen that before. Can't do it again. Twiz fighting through that traffic. Picked up by Chronic in round 1.
It's like
cut
being
down towards the net. Justin should be
facing Lance in the Elite Four only to be met with your rival
afterwards.
afterwards.
And get one out to rotate. Trook back to full tank. And have
You
no
can hear
problem putting
Spaceman.
this in, keep it on the ground. I like
Go
this
back to the
idea
end of
from
last game. I was
Stallions.
joking.
Trying to
Spaceman
pull
was
that
like
corner wide open to the left.
almost
They're
like
able to punch it
bummed
through. They do get
that
a
the
good
series
look on
ended and
handoff.
was going for another
The
one. It's like
defensive
now I
foot
understand
not
why.
giving him much.
Sure.
Cheese will again skirt around.
Lemon Kiwi said
Another
earlier,
good look here.
ooh, if it
Cheese with
goes,
the
you know,
double. Come on.
to a bracket reset, I might not be able to stay.
From the player
And he's
with
just
the
like,
most
oh my
questions,
goodness.
wondering what he would bring to the LAN environment. Were the shakes and nerves out? That double.
Unfortunately, this right here is going to enable
Stallions now
cheap
asked
tournament
to
runners
answer
for the rest of time to be like,
Can they simply
the
control
Esports
the
World
pace
Cup ran 3 days, 8 hours a day, only 2 commentators, and in fact, they even did it with 1 commentator for a bit. So I'm not sure why I'd ever pay more than 1 commentator.
He's stepped up in that second spot as well and been so good at being able to clear out 450s, but Stallions are dangerous. Here goes Nush. Covering, doing a nice job. Leaves it on fake. And right under.
Good save, Justin.
Easy read for Justin. The
Good
offense
save.
stays up for Stallions on low boost, though.
Bang. Nice slot, Nush.
Nush is excellent. Been so good this weekend. Continues that same assault here. Red hot in the grand finals. And that is an infield pass.
Good placement,
that
dude.
Stallions will be going for time and time again.
Feer solo tournament cast 30 hours in 1 weekend.
It will be back and forth affair. It will be one of those series. Hopefully not one of all time, but certainly one that's good. Cheese all the way around the back wall. Picks it up, and we'll see how far Foot can go with this one before it's intercepted quickly. Stallions just down by 1. Been able to apply pressure before.
Spaceman, dude, he's just having to go hard.
That side wall. Times just boost management has been the name of the game. As Twiz will try to kick it up to Nash. And off that backboard, we go again. The defense now starting to get a little.
The names are
awkward
fading.
here. Poor Foot, slow on boost and slow through the corner.
But I can't
Justin
blame
did all
him.
he could. She's
Just to
kind
be
of
clear.
waiting for this play to develop. Upfield, flicked by Justin, way too easily read, and with no boost there in Cheese, he can't get a demo.
Show your
Really
support for
nowhere
the
to go with it.
Stallions by typing
Way
horsing.
downfield again. This is where Stallions get in their pocket. They get in a rhythm, and they can just start scoring at will. The defense from Foot does keep them alive. Full tank.
Google Docs, call him. I'll send him an email.
Chronic to beat, got him. Cheese. Next one up on deck is Nush. All the way through.
Bang? Bang? No.
Nice. Couple of centers, couple of good passes so far.
Couple of bumps.
So good. Still hunting for their second and
Ooh,
equalizer
cringe
as the demo comes
cheese.
through. Power play for the moment for Foot. Following shot in a challenge as Stallions will once again try to work through this midfield game. Threatening shot.
This is the best casting he's done so far, though. I think he feels there's a level of additional lock-in that must be done. Ooh. Chances. Oh my goodness, that would have been the sickest mean to play I've ever seen if that worked. Team pinching
Stallions keep their offense up.
to just
They know what they have
slam
to
it
do.
in.
They've been here before. Down by 1 with 10 seconds to go.
Good pass, good shot. Oh my goodness, the Styles. The Styles not going down
All the
easy.
way down to the ground, and this was a read
Blop.
that Stallions have been making
Blop.
all series. When they've got
Nush is
the
upfield
defensive
making
foot
plays,
to
dude. He
jump,
said,
and they've kept them low.
bracket
They do
reset
the
grand
math,
finals.
look
It's
what
my
happens.
turn.
They won in 6.
Back
They tied
away.
us up at 7. Relax, we're not doing that. 5 seconds to go.
Type horsing if you don't go down easy.
Trying to get it to Justin. We'll see what the captain can do. Fakes. Touches.
Going OT.
Overtime, of course. Game 1, overtime. What else do you
7 5-minute OTs.
It's always been like that this
coming
weekend.
for Spaceman.
Jeez. Been a bit quiet in this game 1. Gives it right
What's that,
back.
Spaceman?
Careful,
You wanted to
goal
hope this
line.
one
We
would
know
go a
how
little bit
dangerous
quick?
That can be for this Foot defense. They were struggling to deal with it over on Neo Tokyo. This time, however, playing up towards the ceiling and double committing. Careful as Chronic escapes downfield and tries to extend the play. 18 seconds through our overtime as we go as long as we need to. 2-2 game. Game 1 of the second.
Boo! I swear that crowd boos when you get demo. The most based Rocket League map crowd.
Chipped again, but right place, right time. Fortune favors the bold, I guess, for Stallions. They've always been in position to be able to kick it back in the blue half. Downfield, wondering when Foot are going to not only try to hold possession, but if it just goes away to throwing the ball away and playing for boost.
Kill him.
It can only give you so much. It can only keep
You're
you in the game
balding?
so long.
Shave it all off.
Still fighting for a look upfield. Chronic now in chase. Twizzle.
I told myself I want to shave it off early. I don't want to wait too long.
And the defense was there.
Well, I think it's actually genuinely impossible.
Down possession,
I think it might be truly impossible to shave it off early enough to the point where you'll look back and be like, yeah, I shaved it off at the perfect time. Like you just will hold on to it longer than you should. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Park the bus. Somewhere like that. Chronic redirects it and it will be saved. Too easy to
Because I was like actively
those are the ones that
knowing like it's gonna come, the day's gonna come, I'm gonna be ready, I'm gonna be there early, and I'm not gonna wait too long. But then I just look at little pictures, I'm like, I waited too long.
Available, cleared off the backboard. Chronic will get out in time.
Are you gonna keep your children bald? Yeah, I'm gonna just shave their heads every day from the beginning so that they are ready to go.
As we continue on, Cheese
prepare them for it, you know.
Tapping it, pass in the front of the box, downfield. Trook was there. He actually got boost, almost had a chance to turn the ball. Instead, we'll try to juggle this one all the way down as Chronic will stall, and with that, back to a simple war of attrition.
Ooh, good shot. Good play. The Foots win it at the end of the day.
It's game one. It's Foot.
That felt like Cheese was kind of yelling at them, which surprises me because Cheese is such a, you know,
expect from these two teams.
Fun-loving guy.
Give you everything they got. Foot having to come up with answer after answer after solving each midfield crisis they've had. Stallions relentless through the corner.
I'm telling you, man, it's tough to win. It's tough to win 2 best of 7s in a row. I also feel like I cursed them by putting Fiverr on the line.
And this was a game 1 win.
Faye's just gonna have me Reddles another Fiverr.
As all that's left is 3 ahead. Cheese forced so much of the issue on the ground. They were really testing that backboard. He found that double to start. Stallions, of course, worked their way back. Why wouldn't they? They know this team. They've played excellence whole weekend. These are the 2 best squads in the entire LCQ. But it doesn't matter when it comes down to 1 game at a time. Cheese was excellent. Was waiting for him to find that.
Is Justin a rookie?
For Chronic. Justin.
Oh, no, Justin keeps it alive.
Midfield, the way they had in that first best of 7. And Carlos is having a great time. I'm so glad the players can experience this moment on land. Hopefully they can play, pace themselves and play with temperance. As obviously patience is a virtue.
Did the admin just say, and clean yourself off right there?
We'll take a breath.
Good job.
Make sure the players are good to go.
Fear is so sick to see Mina Depth. I'm not sure if you're saying I'm so sick because of Mina Depth.
Into Forbidden Temple. We talked about it back in series before, and we look certainly back to the reverse sweep we had in the winners finals between these 2 teams, and of course back to our last series in the grand finals here, the first best of 7, where it was quite literally trading games back and forth. And
nice shot, Twiz.
Expect absolute perfection from Stallions in game 2. They've been finding it all weekend as Trook catches it.
Name a more iconic duo than fake air dribble shot pass to teammate from the mean region.
In kind, wasting no time, no expense.
They think it's the only way you're allowed to score.
She's going to go for it first, and with it, follow-up chance here from Justin, giving right back up to the top. Stallions
bang!
Have a chance here, and they have a second goal. It's way too
always cringe when
there's
only 1 best of 7 in the lower bracket wins despite losing earlier.
They do here. A nice touch there.
An aerial fake into shot again. This is the way that Mina scores. It's the only way they know how.
Veteran plays from the young ones. It's going to take a marathon, man. Both these teams so deserving of the spot, but only one team can get through. Which players will step up? It was Justin in the first series. This time it's been Nush. Box open. Follow-up chance from Trook. Can't get a hand on the ball. Justin is there for the pass, though. Justin tries to circle around. Can't put it through. Downfield, Nush looking for boost. Over 1, though. The defense does start to swing into the corner with this as Chronic and Justin will work together. Keep the backboard open. That's a great pass.
Good save. Holy
save. Nice job from Chronic. He stepped up massively in this last best of 7.
He launched it just a bit too much.
Find a couple of crucial moments.
Which of these teams do you think has a better chance longer in the main event? They're probably have pretty similar chances. Maybe Foot slightly better. I don't know. They played. We've seen a lot of good games from them against good teams, even though they did end up losing them. Whereas Stallions, we haven't even really seen on land.
But nobody finding the back of the
net. I'm not sure, you know, how well they'll do against the best teams.
Right up the gut,
good fake. Oh, someone's got to shoot.
We're leaving it open. And a breakaway chance now on the counterattack. Justin's going to pick it up, but nobody else is around. Again, the defense still wants to pull back. Chronic was looking for boost.
Does this series determine if NA or Mina is deeper? It's more than that.
And a valiant effort from Nush.
The loser should be removed from RLCS completely.
Extend as much as he can. down, picked up, and a beautiful little touch there to get Justin involved in the play. As Twiz says, you can go ahead and take that if you want. I mean, I guess it's not really advancing much, but Chronic crashes into the net, and a redirect downfield leaves way to Cheese, having to stall in a 1v1. Open opportunities here where both teams have had looks. Most of the time, though, it's been Stallions who have been capitalizing here on Forbidden Temple. And again, but putting the pressure, bully ball on the goal line. Still finding
Loser
more ways
can't
to
cue
get
marbles.
His foot will try to break out once again. 3
Please,
minutes on the
come on.
clock, but still no goal.
The Geneva Conventions were made for a reason.
Redirect by Cheese gets the defense to be honest a bit. And all the way through, not enough power. It was the right idea. Execution, just not quite there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. They've tried a variety of different looks at the net. Credit to Stallions, their defense has been immaculate. I know players can say that Mina just full sends it, and they do.
They love a good full
Play
send.
good defense in order to full send because it doesn't quite work.
Is this the replay?
Cheese shot good. Oh yeah,
It is
slots
not.
it perfectly. Gets us back within 1. And now that we're back within 1, how does the offense open up? What do we get from Stallions?
Just gonna send
Start to
it.
find his presence downfield.
Should I just be my own
Just joining us,
soundboard?
welcome into the grand final, second best of 7. First time, it was Stallions. They're making it look good too in game 2. Twiz extending off the backboard. And Stallions will be more than happy to commit numbers to this. Should they choose, they will. Trying to clear this away, but actually gives it right back, and Cheese, patient. Still gives Stallions a chance. They're not leaving off the play. You've got to expect the commit almost on every single touch.
Whoa.
Oh my, what a save. Didn't expect that one to filter in the way it did. Credit to the defense for foot. Keeping them alive. Huh. We'll see you later. Justin avoids the demo. Dude, this is a PG stream, relax. Downfield, Chronic. Trying to get a hand on it, not gonna happen. Way down into the center of the box, tried to slot it, isn't there. Foot trying to break
There's
out
only one
now.
cast for the grand
Stallions maintain
final.
pressure here. That's a
As
really
it
awkward
should
save.
be, am I right,
Somehow
chat?
Chronic got it around.
Solo
Not sure how he did
casting
that,
is
but
the
Stallions are not
future.
leaving off, still trying to slot it to the lower left corner.
You're confused. It says 4-2 Stallions on. Dude, not even Wiz is safe. Not even Wiz is safe from the confusing nature of a bracket reset.
Has a bullet towards the net. Get down, Mr.
If that doesn't tell you that bracket resets should just be like never in tournaments
they had the
as much as possible,
Those are the angles they
I don't know
need.
what to tell you.
That was the opening. Stallions not giving him much. And right back in the neutral zone, picked up. Justin on the wing. Gonna meet it.
I mean, I knew you'd understand immediately with the words bracket reset, but the fact that you even had a moment where you didn't understand why this is still being played
Again, it's Stallions pulling back.
is enough.
Sitting low on the crossbar. On the pass. Easily read.
RCS hasn't done one in a long time. I think that's a
Vying for a
good
chance in
lesson
midfield.
learned, if you ask me.
Both these teams fighting for that title to get to the main event. $1 million and more on the line. Long clear. Fake Psycho almost sends it in. Chronic couldn't finish the play. Justin gonna try with a double. You're not talking, but you're still Justin. Cheese can't punch it in. Chronic,
Please tell me
so
the main
close.
tournament doesn't have this.
Trying again,
The main
swinging for
tournament,
once more.
tournament, no,
connecting.
it's
Justin, it looked
it's
good.
RLCS
Not enough
groups
And here
like
comes Foot,
like
the
they did last
first real
time at
chance
Worlds,
they've
like
had
2
for a
groups of
while.
8
This is the
that play a
counterattack they
bracket,
had been fighting off
and then
the
they
back
play
end
into a
forward.
single elim. They play into a
It's cleared
single
away
elim
again. Stallions
top 8.
individually so clean on their touches.
So
Every time you think
so no practice
Stallions are
reset.
being pushed back and they're gonna break, they don't. They just bend. Bumped. Close. It's up. It's alive. Not for long.
Stallions
Tie
on the board.
series. 1-1. There's no other way to break that down. It's NA. It's Mina. You know exactly what you're getting. You know this is going to come down to the wire.
This is the
I don't have
toughest
to sell it
part
to you.
of any solo cast.
Of course, this one's going to be going 6 or 7.
This moment where you just say words
We wouldn't want it
forever
either
until the
way.
game starts
We-
again.
I'm speaking French. It's been good so far. Not as much physicality from the foot offense as we expected, but placement is the name of the game. And for Stallions, they had no problem on Forbidden Temple at all this weekend. Just so many opportunities left right there in the front of the box for this foot offense. One must ask the question, when do the changes come in? Doesn't actually have to ask the question. You guys could just hang out, have a good time, drop some
He has to
subs
ask
all
himself his own
watch
questions.
Parties happening around the stream for the likes of Squishy and Feer, Alpha Cat, Reddles.
Yes, I came before. Alpha Kevin Reynolds.
Well. Go give him some love. Shout out to all of the individuals responsible for promoting this event who have gotten people towards this point to put on Rocket League at this international competition and allow for these players to
when
show
you
what
have
they
to yap so hard that you have to shout out the watch partiers because you got to wait for the next game to start.
Rocket League. That's all we could ask for. As Twiz opens up the opening salvo. A couple of quick shots early, and Stallions again continuing the pace that they had.
Why was there a reset?
Twiz will go over the top with it.
The admin said, wait, NA won? No, something must be wrong.
Hook kicks it back into the blue box, and
something must be wrong. Reset it.
Nice job cutting up the defense, but doesn't really get upfield with it. Again, a lot of real estate here for Stallions. Oh, stop. Well, that's a good center. You are not Zen. 428. Chronic upfield, has some space, needs a bump, needs some help. Chronic just trying to double it. Backboard was open, but nobody else fighting. Every time you get close, there's a bump. As soon as transition begins, man, Foot are definitely applying the pressure. Starting to feel it as well.
By the keeper.
And they'll whiff on a couple of looks. There goes Chronic. No follow-up yet from Foot Esports as they still wait for their opportunity on the ground. Always seems like this is just 1 or 2 inches away from making the difference. Ain't that the truth? Stallions downfield. Foot trying to get their hand on the ball. Excuse me. Ooh. Here comes Cheese. And a 1v1. Twiz got him, bait him. Oh, so close. Always felt like things were just about to cross the finish line. And that's a booming clear down to the back wall. Easily read by Stallions, taken away by Chronic. On low boost, sends it out to Cheese. Justin gonna get the call now, try to stall. Every time you think, don't. Chronic.
Every time you think, don't.
Nope. Taken away, back to boom ball. Sometimes in these moments when these two teams get stuck like this, you're looking for the mechanics to step up. When team play breaks down, mechanics tend to step up. Vice versa, it goes both ways. And a player like Chronic can have a huge impact in this series, in this game. 2 minutes
Twiz,
burned
what
here
you
in game
got?
number 3.
Show us what you got.
In this best of 7. Right back to where we started though. As if nothing ever happened.
If Spaceman let us know why Lemon Kiwi was gone, which I assume he probably did, it happened before I tuned back in. So I don't know.
Try to create some pressure now. Wedge the issue into the corner. They do at least keep some boost here, which is good for Stallions.
Uh-oh.
And Justin will
It's
take
the
it
Yunk.
from the ceiling.
They let the
Cheese
Yunk
has
get
boost in the
on
corner.
ball in the air.
Resources here. Available. Can't sneak it in. Long clear downfield. Stallions do get it out. Cheese only stops it at the midfield line. And Trook has a double waiting for him, but no opening as of now. Cheese with a great touch actually on the pass. Gets it to Chronic in extension. They will send this one downfield. And it quickly stalls right back to the offensive Stallions. This has been as back and forth as I think you can get. Regardless of the fact that it's 0-0, regardless of the fact that we've killed 2 minutes of game, everybody's been getting a look at the ball. Defenses haven't had to work too hard. The offense is very much reliant on those solo plays. And a long clear buys you some breathing room.
You become my favorite watch party caster recently. Keep doing what you do. The vibes of the streams. You love them?
Gets destroyed. Okay.
Thanks, chat. Take notes on how to type.
And Trook takes it towards the side. Weak side here for Cheese, though he had boost. You are getting the spawners up quickly and forcing them to have to go more laterally with the ball, so you get a little bit more time to work as an offense if you're Stallions. Trook tries to play lower on the undercarriage of the Fennec. It just doesn't work out. Misflip from Cheese. I think bro was seeing ghosts. Chronic plays to the 50. Again, moments now where you're getting caught in
demo dodge, Twiz.
This is scary. Because every time you give Stallions a chance to break downfield and open up their offense,
having a single caster feels so wrong.
They're going to find the accuracy. It's never a question.
Is that how it feels when
Cheese passing it? It's so
you watch
slow.
my show matches? Ooh, that's why you gotta be challenging them, dude. Trying to make goal line saves ain't gonna cut it.
Second man doing second man things. Look at that. Nice job from Foot.
It's impressive how well he is solo casting. You know anybody else who's
we got ourselves a real series.
Does a good solo cast?
Minute 13, Stallions. Here we go. Who's going to be the MVP? Who's going to be the player to step up? Is it Trook? Is it Quiz? Oh, man.
Yeah, you're right. Johnny Boy's pretty good at it.
Oh, that's insane. The fact that they save that NA defense sometimes peaks. I'm going to knock on wood quickly because this could very quickly turn around. 50 seconds to go. Is it enough to get them out of this dodge? Yes, they do dip out. 45 on the clock. And right back down into chaos.
The Turtle solo cast is very similar, I feel, to the Spaceman solo cast. Where you're just like getting the perfect play-by-play action, and all of a sudden you're like, why is he talking about his morning dump? How did he get here?
They know they just need one goal. To take the lead in this series, this best of 7, you just need 4 games. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Centered out from the corner, immediately kicked away. Back into the possession of the boys in orange. They will get it downfield, but not the greatest touch from Twiz. Essentially gives it right back.
12 seconds.
Into the corner we go.
One Nush and a dream.
Nush looking for one. Musty. Pass.
He just kind of throws it to the net.
There.
Oh my goodness, did that work?
Slots it, but so close to the defense.
It did! It
man,
actually did.
He tried to sneak it in
He
from
boxed
the side,
out Justin. That was the reason why Justin just didn't clear it. Oh my goodness gracious.
You don't have to be everywhere. You just have to be somewhere. And there he was. Unbelievable. Chronic! No way off the crossbar. We're going to overtime, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay.
He's like, okay, I got another overtime to cast.
We go, golden goal opportunity.
Yep, they're going to make me cast for more minutes, aren't they?
Either a heart attack or something else. Justin over the front line. Second-tier defense does get beat. Captain stepping up. Trook does not have boost to get up with this one. Justin is already ready for it, though, and working through the 50. Big win by Cheese allows Chronic to move up as well. Next man up. Chronic still in the corner. A center. Goes for the shot. I like that idea. As Justin will now take his chance. Next call on the ticket should be Nush ready for it. He is.
Oh, that's just the bucket, dude. Oh, good save, Mr. Cheese.
Oh, God. It's getting awkward for Foot. They can't quite get this away. Finally, they do. Looked like Stallions might just be able to close this one out here.
Justin's alone.
Grabbing right into their defense. Love that from Chronic.
Good turn.
Good
recognition.
Forward, create some space. There goes Cheese. Dang, Carlos, relax. All the way around the bend. Chronic backflips. Full boost. Justin up the clear. Session for now.
Bump.
Still trying to break out. That's a massive bump.
Save.
They can't shove it through. Still, the defense here from Foot able to escape the pressure. They are getting beat up. They are getting hit with that right hook, but they're still getting back to the center of the ring. They're still finding a way to get out of the boost.
Diabolical combination.
They'll get a demo of their own. Controlling the power play and through the corner. They just need a center. This is
I don't know how we got that emote back in the first place.
Hangs a bit precariously, but down to the ground, and Trick will take his time, giving it to his teammate. But
I guess it's actually it's not even hands. It's Libra or whatever it is.
The pinch, no, not even around.
Libra 0.
Stop there on low boost again. Control the Fennec, as the Chiefs would say, center of mass. Where the heck is it at? Trook on the ground. Demo. Play. Just a bit wide. There we go. No, not even close. It kicks out again. Somehow, some way, Foot do survive. Another overtime. We keep going. That looks good. It's just a bit too far out in front. Nush. Cheese. Oh, God, Cheese. Why? Open. Still somehow.
Let the bias slip through.
Will not relent.
I would never do that.
They will not fold. They will not break. Another booming clear. Chronic has to kick it away with no boost. Right now, Foot are struggling to maintain some grip at the midfield. Cheese needs to get a tank as well. He does. Decent touch from Nush. Forces Chronic up for the save and to burn the boost. At least take away the first option. Now Justin, he's dead.
Bang.
Chronic, next one up. Cheese off the backboard. Have to make sure these touches are clear, and they are. 2 minutes burned in overtime.
Might as well make Spaceman commentate a whole extra game at this point.
Real good counterattack from Foot. They have been turtling up for so long. This Stallion's going to run out of gas at some point. Or will we get lucky? We might just get lucky from Justin. That's the veteran.
Mr. Unkman has done it again.
Clutch moment.
Mr. 401k. Put that in the bank.
See, if those were French comms, those would be, I got it, nice, I got it, okay, good, nice, game 4. The fact that it's NA means you get screaming, which hopefully means we get more setups like this at LAN. That's what that means. I've done the analysis, I ran it by, we did a poll. That is 3 games up, 3 games down. One after another.
Foots.
Pressure.
Just a couple away from robbing me of my gifted yet again.
Constant pressure. And yet.
You have 25 on the line and I have 250k if you're in the line. Lock in full bias.
They keep pushing. They are focused on using that physicality upfield and finding one another in the box the way that Stallions has been able to adapt really in the last 20 games. Man, oh man. Momentum swings so quickly. Pendulums back and forth.
How late is it now for...
Perfectly balanced.
For some reason, it looks extra dark in there. Like they turned off all the lights. Like, hey, can you guys leave?
Time is not real.
Oh no, the Rocket League.
And they are
the Rocket League thing's still going. Oh.
Simply 2 games away.
We care about the Rocket League thing? Can't we just kick them out? No, just turn off all the lights.
Into main event. As the only team standing.
Just let them play their thing.
Coliseum is the real deal. And so are these 2 teams. What better way to start it than right back into the action? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock, and Twiz, a double to his name. No. She's up aggressively. Skirts around the defense, gets one out, and already downfield. She just has to put it on target, folks. That's Foot for the first goal.
They do a lot of these. Foot's had a lot of like, kind of like line drives that they just
excellent touch from Chronic.
Quickly redirect.
Don't miss the easy stuff. When you have to step up and make plays, those plays make your career, man. Sound like John Gruden. I'll tell you what, man. This plays like your career, man. Show me the A-gap. Twiz. Awkward jump. Cheese falls through with a demo. Physicality coming back down for Foot.
Spaceman is a W yapper.
Still, the boys in blue try to move upfield. And right back down into the swing of things we go. Traffic contains, but it's Twiz on low boost, still trying to get a hand on things. And through the 50, Chronic does fight. Interesting wheels from Chronic. Justin, Cheese trying to get physical. Justin holds the reset, but this time nowhere to go. Slow roller towards the net. Cheese thinks twice, rightfully so. Repositions and plays the ball anyway. And still waiting for the shot, but Cheese is so patient. I don't know if he doesn't like the approach we're getting from the defender or he's second guessing things, but now is the time.
Oof,
show us what you got. Great shot all the way around the bend.
Good pass.
Lead. The pass,
cut.
the shot, the save from Cheese.
Nush last back. Ah, Nush!
Time, though, not so much.
I did
Diving
not
save.
love that defensive maneuvering.
Moves up. Cheese moves in. The pass to nobody.
Did not feel like he could get away with that.
High off the backboard. Anybody else going to be there? No. Long way down.
His team did get away with it, so.
The third man. Justin will pick up that spot now. And Cheese will wait patiently. Much more reserved from Cheese in this team from the ceiling. We wait to figure out what this offense will bring should they find 2. Stallion still hunting for 1. Powerful pinch. Cheese should be there to read it. He will.
Nush tweeted between series. I saw him on his phone. What did he say?
Popped it up for a solo play.
1 more to go. GG's, something like that. Or did he legit? Someone said Stallions thought it was over. And I said 1 more. Goats.
1 demo leads way to a power play. Numbers advantage now. Stallions just got a slot.
Well, I don't understand this true leader one. Sorry, I should watch this Nush goal. I'm looking at this Nush tweet that I don't understand.
In open space, just need him to hit it, and hit it. He does.
Chat, explain this to
3
me.
minutes, 5 seconds. Game 4.
True leader. And it's like, is that guy going the other way?
I only wonder if 7's on the cards, man.
I don't know, dude.
Close.
I don't get it. Can you guys explain it?
Left hook, right jab, downfield. The Chronic's going to meet it in transition.
Because they're behind?
Over to Cheese, they will find each other. All the way down.
Maybe he got, but like, I'm looking at like the, what even, are they like wolves? There's like, what it looks like after I look close enough, there's like a collection of wolves going one way. I guess that's more wolves, and then there's like a smaller collection of wolves going the other way, and he's in the front of those wolves going the other way.
As well.
Or is he literally just like in the back?
Not gonna happen. Follow up as well, blocked away.
They're gonna win while being behind.
Double commit. Could this hurt him? So far, the answer is no. They do get a demo for their efforts, so they will play through it.
He's the leader. Is he saying he's the leader, or is he trying to say?
Covering through the corner. The spawns are close, but the ball.
They're
is
all
closer.
going the same way.
Towards the goal line.
Let me analyze this again on the next goal.
Stallion still keeping numbers up at midfield. They'll take 2 back now. The defense plays patient. Chronic plays around 1 and gives it right back. Cheese goes up for the challenge, but still no advancement from the ball. Stallions.
Bang!
Trying, but Justin goes for the slot. It's not there. He tried to get the Bardowski. It's not going to happen.
Lowest score guy is doing the most work, is what it means.
No demos on the back line. Free ball.
Surely he's just joking around.
Justin trying to sneak it through.
It does seem like most likely it's a joke about him and how he was least involved. But it definitely seems like he's just memeing, like, you know, haha, I'm the best, even though clearly my teammates are the ones who are killing it.
Twiz, all the way around? Not this time. Still the defense is there.
Or he just has crazy ego that his teammates popped off and he's like, needs to be like, nope, I'm the best, I'm the man.
The defense
which I doubt.
holds their breath.
Knowing
Gets
Nush.
back out, the double and a 2v1 to clear away as Cheese saves this team's tie. They'll try to get down. Are we rule oneing? No, we're not.
Oh,
Okay,
is it a common meme?
Absolutely
0 kills,
not
15
in this
deaths in
circumstance.
Val.
Truck all the way down for the double.
Or being
Follow
bottom
shot,
score,
that's
like
gonna
10
roll in.
points.
And it's
Twiz,
just gonna
okay.
kiss the side of the post.
I could have
They'll
sworn
take the
some of
lead.
these wolves are turned the other way, though.
2-1. 61 seconds.
Dude,
Resets it
you
into
can't
a
tell
pass.
me that
Justin
this
did
head
block
and
nicely,
this
but
and this
Twiz is right
tail
there.
are like, and this head and this tail, and these heads and these tails.
Stallions do
It's
not
close,
apply.
dude. You
Fight.
can't tell
They
me
are
it's not.
So good.
You can't tell me it's not.
Mina, North America, trading shots.
I do think ultimately you guys are right. They're all going the same way,
corner.
and that one is in
It's
last.
a bit quieter in this game. Here comes Justin, just high again. Cheese, yeah, there it is, the slot. Tie game every time. Every time you think this one's starting to get out of hand. Nope. These two teams know how each other work.
Good shot, cheese. Good shot.
And it really is 2-3 minutes of perfect offense and defense down to
Get your
just
eyes checked.
standard Rock League in 3v3s. Sometimes it sneaks through. One tie game. One current lead.
leader
here
doesn't
for
wake
Foot
up in
the
time.
series. And a 3-1 lead is such a difference in this best of 7. But if Stallions can tie it, they got to be feeling that the magic is on their side, man. They are so close to doing something that few teams in most esports have ever done. Let alone at this tournament, let alone in these stakes. There's a bump, though. No follow. Some boost to the
Ooh,
midfield
scary.
Here.
Oh!
Sharply towards the back line. What a reader.
Not for Stallions, though. Call the ambulance.
All over the field today. An enforcer.
But not for
Resuscitating
me.
this defense when it's been stuck. She's downfield. Nice touch by Cheese.
Chronic hit this.
Control. Chronic with a teardrop. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Cron Bear with a little
What a
redirecty.
The 3-man effort is
Oh.
perfection.
What a touch.
North America has never looked better. Don't pull up examples. They don't exist. Last year doesn't count. Cheese.
Alrighty.
Unbelievable
It's looking
resolve.
pretty good. Chat, should I go try and get my
Unbelievable
bet
resolve.
hedged? I know Reddles stuck with his bet and did
cannot
not
believe
give up.
What I just saw.
You think he'll accept
Hold
2 gifted
your
now
horses. Actually, get on those horses. You know what?
instead of 5 gifted later?
Get on those horses right now. Let's get the American National Anthem blasting in this venue. That's not going to happen, but they can't stop me because I'm by myself. This has been a war, man. This has been a battle of... This has been the battle of Troy. I'm going to tell you right now, she's the dark horse. That dude is in there. I think...
The Stallions aren't the dark horse?
And the dude just got aura. Questions
What are the
for
Stallions
sure
close to
about
achieving
if
that no
this
one
is
has done
the type of
before?
spree
Alien
that can
Escape?
sustain. It came down to a
If
one-on-one
you
game. and
ask
again,
one more
it was the
time
lead back for
what this solo
Stallions. Didn't
caster who's
last
done
long.
10 matches
Here came
today
Justin.
is saying
Look
in
at
this
that
best
touch
of
from
7,
Cheese. That will be the touch that defines his tournament. If they
I'll
end
have
up
to
winning
permit
this
you.
thing. That touch was
He can say whatever he
absolutely
wants.
elite. An
He
absolute
can say
veteran
literally
play from
anything.
Cheese.
Double or nothing with a chess match? That's smart.
I don't know how y'all are pumped
I
up
did
for
see
this
him
one.
playing
3-1.
chess. We can maybe pivot to get him a double or
Advantage.
nothing.
North America. Advantage. Foot Esports. Trying to do something that not a single person thought, beyond the players themselves, would come to fruition here. It's game 5. It's 3-1. Are Stallions gassed? Are they out of it? We've seen this before in a variety of tournaments.
We've
where
seen
a
them
team goes
now
from second
win,
best to
what,
5, best of
8
7,
games to
get a solid
Stallions
start, and then they just get
8.
gassed.
So they're
They run out of
actually
energy. You can't blame them.
tied in games right now, is that
Our
right?
foot just too much right now. That will
Because
be
Foot won
the
3
only
and
thing
then
the minds of
2.
Stallions
So they're at
simply
5 and
can
they've won 3
execute
more.
downfield. As Justin is there ready,
So they're at
waiting,
8.
Chronic redirects it. Cheese
Stallions
nowhere
have
to be
won
found.
2 and
Very
4,
patient on the back
6.
end.
Oh, no. Never mind. Foot are up
Plays it
1.
into 2. Chronic sends
Foot
right
are
back
up
to his
1 right
teammate.
now
Both strikers
in
now
all the
getting a chance
games
to
across the
rotate.
series.
Oh, nice play by Nush. Downfield, though, we go. Fighting for possession off the ceiling. Truck could go for the dunk. Does get a ground pinch, but it circles around and leaves way to Cheese getting a hand on the ball. Justin upfield waiting for it, but way too fast on the pushes. Nush is there, and he's been really the biggest player to step up for this team, the Stallions, in the second best of 7. Not that Truck and Twiz haven't done anything. It's obviously not the case. When it comes to the scoring, we've always kind of relied on Nush to be the one to open up proceedings. This time, though,
Yeah,
opening
not in
shots
the,
do
not in
go
the
way
series
of
they
Foot.
won, though.
Whether or not they can continue. It's up to if Justin and Cheese can maintain that pressure at midfield. Gets one to bait. Second follow.
That's a bucket.
I mean,
what? They used the Mina play against them. Is that allowed?
That is Cheese all the
Somebody
way
DMCA
downfield.
them.
That is set up by Cheese. A powerful shot. Chronic leaves the fake. And on no boost, Cheese
What a pass.
palms it into the net. We're entering hour number 7.
I can't believe Reynolds limped into this 5 gifted.
Day 3. And Foot are playing their best rocket.
Get your wallet out, dude. I even
It's unbelievable. Justin
going
has
into
been
it, I knew
MVP
that
like Justin, quality
Reynolds would
Justin.
want
He's
Foot,
been
so I had to give it to him, but
This is one of his
winning
best
2 of these in a row is
performances
so
he's had in
hard.
months, if not years.
I was surprised he was so
Chronic gets up
hesitant.
just in time to put it on a platter.
It does look like he's
And
about to get
Justin
another 5 gifty.
gives them a 2-0 lead. I can only imagine the decibels that some of the team streams are hitting. I imagine it sounds like the Cyclops inside Alpha Cat stream right now. I imagine it's absolute chaos. That one is going to be dangerous, though, and just as quickly as we start...
Has Stallions tried the
Hold
Nush
on,
push
both
yet?
subs. Let's get going.
They
This
have
thing's gonna
not.
be weird. Let's get
Unless?
right this thing's going to be weird. We got
Unless?
2-1 game.
Couple goals
Focus.
for the Stals. They get a
Lock
little
in.
momentum. They start horsing around a bit.
Let me come down there. 2-1. Chronic off the kickoff. Man, I've seen this LG and Genji spot before where a team goes up 2-0, and I'm just sitting there like, that is not enough goals, man. I'm too old for that crap. Cheese just trying to sustain. Plays a poke out to Justin. The 2-time world champion, looking for his 3rd. Don't question it. Cheese, Chronic, helping out. Reset down, not going to be there. Cheese from the back line. Placed 3rd man for the last 2 games. It's worked. Justin picks up softly on the catch. Around 1. Has Chronic in the wing. Ready to go.
What?
And almost stuffs it in.
What?
It's just out there. Defense
Nush.
again will stall on the goal
Ooh,
line.
kill
No
him.
breakaway chance. In a fast break, but it's cut
Nush
down
hits
to the
these.
midfield.
Bop.
Cheese has to back
Bop.
foot. Here goes
Oh.
Nush. Double tap off
Shooters?
the back wall.
Bang!
Here we go. Here we go. Stallions are starting
They're
to do it,
horsing.
man. I'm telling you, this series
It's looking
has
like they're
legs.
horsing around
They
a
got
bit.
long legs. It's got something. 2:47. I'm 100% losing my voice.
Yeah.
I don't care. Cheese off the kickoff from the back end. Tries to circle it around.
Ooh.
Nush.
Ah.
The pump fake. Almost got him to
Shooters?
Cheese almost on goals. That would have been hilarious.
Shooters?
Truck,
Shooters?
pull his way forward. 3-1 lead in the
Bumpers?
series.
Oh, Twiz just saved it
goes for the
himself.
redirect. And right back out to the midfield. There's one victim on the play. Off the spawn, we'll see you in just 2 seconds. Justin comes up quickly. Now the demo's starting to fall in favor of Stallions.
Wow, look at that roll, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is like new tech, dude. People were not doing this as well as they used to. That last roll through, just gets such a perfect extra speed, man. He's horsing around. I've never seen a man horse so hard.
But you know what's coming next. I'm putting my mortgage on it. I don't have a house. I will put my Roth on it, though. My entire salary. But we're going to get a tie game in the next minute.
A Mr. 401k, dude, is going to hit the bucket.
Chronic thinks about it.
Justin himself.
We're
We're going to start it.
So questions about Cheese and Chronic at the moment, if it was just unwilling to commit to the ball, or simply playing smarter. We'll find out. Careful as Justin plays it off the back wall, has some space here, takes it for the pinch. Nice job. Downfield.
So it's to
skying the
Taruk.
shot. Trook. Can't quite get a hand on it.
Oh, that's a bucket. That's not a good play from Mr. 401k.
Is perfection. That is a perfect play for Stallions. You change up the pace of play.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
switch
Justin
up
just passed
the
it, man.
cadence in the box.
I'm sure he had to hit a my bet after
Keep
that.
it simple. Centered. Dialed.
R.I.P. Space Man's Roth. That's true. He does owe us.
4-2.
He said it'd be tied in the next minute. So maybe he's talking about 2 more goals for Foot. The minute is still the minute is still open. The minute is still open.
We got a game.
The minute is still open. I think it's gonna be like
Lock in.
it has to be like about a minute
you all
left. I think
to
it was like
lock in.
2:30.
I need to pull up your socks. Put your pants on. Lock in. We are getting ourselves a game. This is real. It is in fact happening. Foot trying to carry the flame for North America. Nush downfield. Team had a 2-goal lead. Down 2 in the series. Backs against the wall. Cheese. He got him again. He picked his pocket. Where are you
The
going?
Roth
4-4.
is just fine. What is going on? There's a lot of goals.
This game, man. This esports awesome. Minute 16. These are the two best teams in the entire tournament, man. They're fighting for that title. Your next matchup, if you win this, is Twisted Minds, by the way. So your reward is literally going to play absolute demons.
Bang.
Gremlins, if you will. Nush kicks it back out to the midfield. Chronic fighting. Cheese
Surely
in the
Food are
wing.
leaving. Yeah, they're
Low
so
boost,
low on boost.
circles back around. And Trick will take it from the ceiling all the way down.
Okay,
Has the
and then the
reset.
bump.
Beats one, beats two, all the way down. You can't let that one drop freely. 50 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
wow,
that
what a
read is
save, Chronic.
insane,
Good
but
reaction.
Chronic, the reaction time has been so excellent for
Good
so many moments
reaction.
in this
Oh, they're
series.
going cringe.
Another bump from Justin.
Oh, they're going
Stepping
cringe.
up big in the box. Pass. Down. Chronic fighting
They
through
have
the
no
50,
honor.
gets another touch on the ball. 35 on the clock. Cheese to Justin. The 1-2 give and go. Old Gen G teammates. Foot on the press. They have the advantage. They have boost. Stallions have to go the length of the field now. Coast to coast, post to post. That's the deal. Nush, reset, carrying all the way over. It looks dangerous
Oh
because
my
it is,
goodness, he
slots in for
almost
Trump.
missed it.
5-4. 9 goals in the game. Series life on the line
Again,
for
Justin
Stallions.
passes it, but
Tournament point for Foot.
wow, that is
And
just
they can't close the deal.
wow, that is just perfection.
But we have 20 seconds. And all I know is if you give Aaron Rodgers at least 14, he's going to find something. Show me something special. Show me greatness, Cheese. He's been so good this entire event. I don't know if you're beating that, though. Yeah. Able to get it around. 4 seconds to go. 9 goals in this affair between these two teams. And that should send it to the road.
Alrighty. Stallions remain alive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games down. On a Neo Tokyo. This is the last time we were here. Remember what happened? It was Stallions winning it there.
Did they play it on Neo Tokyo?
It will be Foot with the advantage in the series. 5 minutes, 1 game, 1 goal literally is what separates
I
Foot.
thought maybe they played it
from
on a different
qualifying.
map, but
Stallions have now played 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not saying it
6
didn't get to
games
6. I'm saying did they play it on Neo
in
Tokyo?
these 2 series, or I should say, have won 6 games in these 2 series.
Because they haven't
pull
been
this off,
keeping
man.
the regular.
I
They
don't
do have
know
like
how
Utopia
you look at this
Coliseum
team
at
any
4
differently.
still.
They will have a historic run.
So they still have some
Honestly,
of the same.
Doesn't matter what they do in main event. It obviously would help their case if they do well. But if they don't, there's no doubt about it. This is one of the most impressive runs for Stallions. The fact that it's a young team, obviously a little bit more cadence, or I should say, a little bit more credence to that notion for Foot because they're kind of a Cinderella story here. But Stallions had so much expectation coming in. They had so much pressure. There was a lot riding on their shoulders of just simply, you have to perform. And knowing the talent that's on this team, it's very easy to say, well, yeah, they should have performed.
Your awards to
what's
play
the
Twisted
deal?
Minds,
Yeah,
sure,
different
but
doing
it's
it on
also,
LAN. Online is
you
a
know,
different beast, and LAN in this environment,
to make main
going
event,
this distance,
get extra
all the way to
prize.
Neo Tokyo in a second best of 7 to game 6. Pay attention to what you're watching.
Okay.
LCQs come around sometimes, but you don't often get results like this, no matter what happens. Either team winning it would be historic. 450. Here we go. Justin trying to lead the charge for this offense.
Ooh.
Way downfield. It's the extension off the ceiling, recovering though, but Stallions will give way to a Chronic touch, and with it, we move this one upfield as Cheese takes control on the back end, moving up slowly, taking his time, waiting for the push, but it's just flicked over, and
The
Justin
push
bails
from
him out
Nush.
again. So many times Cheese has been hesitating now in the last 2-3 games where Justin has to step up in that back line. One goes down, off spawn in a moment. And right downfield again.
Twiz can't do anything with this, right?
Twiz
Yeah.
actually got jumped into the lane, so we'll take that all day, every day.
Uh-oh. What a
Can't
kill.
sneak it in.
Actually, super
And now
fortunate
Nish will
kill,
try
I
to
feel like.
slow, waiting for the Stallions defense physically to be able to find some demos and push them out. We know what Stallions can do. There is no doubt about
Uh-oh.
it.
Miss Dash.
It's about pace of play for them. And for Foot, can they
No
find
way, no way.
the
No
angles,
way,
man?
no way.
Nice double.
That's good fake, though.
Extends it. Chronic, way back, but low boost for Chronic, and also is for Justin. As
Bumps?
He sits currently on 0, back to full boost.
Shots?
We'll get one bite, two to bite.
No,
Uh-oh,
he's
NA
scared.
defense
He better not
and
get scored
Cheese
on.
is 1v1ing. All the way into the corner, though. We keep it around the orange half to the midfield line. We go. Next one gets the call. It's Twiz pulling it down. The boys in blue should get possession here, but a tough touch from Chronic. He still plays through the 50 and down over the next one. There's a demo. Power play into the orange half. Here we go. This is a good look for Foot. Oh, Justin, what? How does he sneak that in? This dude's a 2-time world champion. Make that a 3 on that shot. Good Lord.
Ooh.
That is absurd.
Ooh, he just nestled it right in there, did he not?
I'm just being funny. Ha 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 ha. 326, and Justin opens up the scoring.
Oh my
Justin,
goodness.
Chronic, that's a demo.
Unkston is out here schmoving different.
You gotta find that. Can't harp on it too much.
You know what's crazy is Spaceman actually is not the only caster. He just is refusing to let the other person talk.
Beats him on the ball and beats him to the punch. Twiz down to the ground. Around 2.
Surely there's a wow. Shooters were a bit late there.
They're not gonna leave.
They're just gonna leave. Yeah, dude. He's gonna leave. He's from Mina. He ain't shooting that.
Played off the bounce. Justin gives to Cheese. Cheese throws it towards his captain. And once back in rotation. This thing keeps on moving. Picked up full boost for Chronic, looking for the double through the corner. Not going to extend, but downfield, Trook might be able to. I don't think actually he got the read on that ball like he wanted. Oh, with a fake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll take that.
Ooh.
I'll take those.
It's like it's Justin on both sides. Justin is getting them buckets, but then he's also getting got on the other end. But the question is,
literally the best
he knows he's gonna get got, but he's gonna get his more than he gets got though.
Chronic trying to get solo with it, a little bit necky. And
that is the question.
Tries to keep this play alive every time the counterattack starts. Stallions have a way to get to midfield. Down to the ground again, on the ground game. Stallions happy to play it. Off that back wall, excuse me. Chronic extends. Trook trying to pull a play out of Justin's hat and look for something tight off the back wall. As Chronic gets it up. Cheese gonna beat him to the punch. Off the ceiling. Follow. Nobody there. Downfield again. Justin.
Ooh, what a recovery back.
And does it work out? So far, no. Yes. As Cheese responds.
Do you notice after a demo, the camera switches to the person who got the demo? Is it every time?
And Justin tries to keep the play going. It won't extend. Poked away again. Cheese. Chronic. Still alive, and once more we go
seems
back
like a
to
programmable
here for booming ball, between these two teams.
Thing you could use.
Space mod offensive third.
Something you could use Bacchus mod or whatever.
Player usually taking charge and look for that bump. That's a miss though.
It's scurry, but scurry.
Careful as we pull this one back out. Cheese has to then very carefully tiptoe around the defender, but no extra space up field.
Brook MVP if horses win.
Daruk MVP? I mean, yeah, he was definitely MVP of the last series. Nush has probably played better this series.
Justin gets way out. Long
but over the course of both.
Justin will challenge things again. Playing with it here is Stallions. Waiting to see who's going to get the next call, and goes ahead and takes advantage of that miscommunication, or the timing, I should say, between the two gaps and punches it into the corner, but Justin immediately takes it away. But Justin has it.
Given space.
Not going to happen. Cheese went way too far.
Big dunks? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
And this one's looking dangerous now as Foot.
Nush is, in fact, a super good 1v1 player.
One player caught in net.
In reverse? Is he starting this drill from reverse?
Cheese went to 50. Cheese
that's
looking for the double. Drops too
sharply. Unlucky.
Back down to the ground. 38. In a no man's land. Nush leaves it. This is a ball you can play if you're Foot. Nope.
Nope. They did not play it at all.
On low boost. The defense got to step up here. Stallions threatening a game 7. 20 seconds to go.
Shooters?
No 17. Shooters. Don't know why I felt the need to say that. Twiz.
Ground double.
All the way down.
Blocked. Nush cannot get up. You do not have the boost for that.
8 seconds. Game clock turned off.
Uh-oh.
In the box. Oh my god. It's a game 6 overtime.
Game 6 OT.
It is a game
big kickoff.
6 overtime.
Looks like Foot won it.
Here we go.
Maybe not. I don't know if the Styles are actually going to get anything out of this. Ooh, big Twiz Fitty.
Series lead 3-1.
What does Nush got here? Oh, does he just go? The angle actually almost had it, dude.
The defense not going to fall for it this
surely
time.
This is Taruk.
Twiz
I know it's Nush back on
rotation.
it. Yeah, some of these rotations are actually filthy.
All the way down.
I don't know
shove it forward.
how they're doing it, but
booming clear demo. Power play. They can't get out. Foot have nowhere to go. Pressure sustains here. Extra poke is good, but Foot still unable to move upfield. No advancement on the ball.
Don't own goal that.
As ever. This ball's gone
unscorable.
They've been
But they'll find a way.
Taruk. So close to sneaking in.
Couldn't keep it in. Big dunk by Cheese Man.
At least gets hands on the ball.
Big plays by the Cheese Man. Oh, but no one else is around.
Touch on the top of the Fennec. Gets him
No one
some
was
time, but
around.
nobody else moves up. Chronic hanging out, cutting grass.
Hello?
The back wall. Follow. Truck takes it away. Foot. They're feeling the pressure. The nerves are there. They're so
big
close.
moment. Big moment.
Can't get the bump.
Justin couldn't
Cheese
bump
looks
Twiz
for
as
the
well.
dunk.
Big shots.
Cheese,
Ooh, what a save.
Just not in time. Chronic
Fakes. He's
gets
faking. He's faking.
Justin
No shot, though.
plays it low.
Of course he's
Little
not going to go
bump
for
in
that.
rotation
Like
and back to the
1
swing
mile
of
an
the
hour.
bench we go as Chronic will pick it up and try to find some boost.
Uh-oh.
Just
Trouble.
the bouncy will. The pitch
Trouble
goes
in
forward.
paradise.
Cheese does
Trouble
it
in
well.
paradise. Trouble in
Save.
paradise.
And here
Oh,
comes
my
Justin.
goodness.
Can't get it in time. Truck was there. He gets the save. Nush kicks it back
Hits
out to his
these?
teammate.
Oh, good
Looking for the
speed,
redirect
Cheese.
downfield. It just
Cheese
won't
everywhere.
happen. Justin
Nush,
gets
time?
another play towards
Time?
the back wall.
Uh-oh.
And now
Got
the pressure
bumps.
mounts. Here comes Foot with a big bump, slowing it down.
Oh,
the
it's
changeup
so
where they need it most
available.
is it there. They don't have the pitch they need.
baby.
And every time they get it over the plate, Stallions
Shots,
put the barrel
clears,
out
big
and get it back
clears.
to the midfield.
Zero
Okay,
boost,
we
zero
get it,
boost
we
for
get it
Stal.
going again.
Justin, Ungston
double
does it to
off
him.
the back wall. Follow just a bit wide. Come on now, Stallions. Need a little bit more than that if you want to go 7. What are you made of? If you want to be champions, show me what
Nush
it's
gotta
like.
get out of there.
Are you
Bumps?
Batman or not? Nush.
No contact.
Bob Swan. Chronic. Following. 1v1.
Biddy. Shot.
Centered.
Ungston.
Shot. It's a
Denied.
good one. Not powerful. Keeps him honest. Justin does have positioning over here. So does Chronic. He'll get some boost. So this is good if you're a Foot fan. Pause. Keeps it going. Tie game. 2:21. Plays it low and into the corner again. Trying to double stack this left corner so they can split the box
They
open.
can't get out, dude. Just feels like an
And there goes
inevitable
Chronic.
Foot goal if they
Once more
if they don't
ceiling
escape.
boost.
They've
This is
played
a great opportunity
minutes
for Foot. They have all the
in this
resources. They
orange
have
half.
everything they need. They're stealing boost. You could not ask for a better write-up of
that's
how this
gotta
game
be-
could go. Cheese trying to
That was a
sneak
bad
in.
camera switch.
The defense
They've been
won't give
elite.
him anything, not even an
That
inch.
one
But they'll take him
confused
out on
me.
the other end. Uh-oh. Cheese in a
Cheese
collision
taking
course.
Nush all the way out.
Pushes Nush out of the way. Truck trying to stop it. There comes
Plays,
Chronic around the
plays
bend
from
again. Still no
Taruk.
touch
Ooh,
though.
beat
The
everybody.
boys in blue do not get a
Almost
hand on it. They're
everybody.
getting beat on the back end. The
That's the
rotation, though, is
escape.
clear.
They're
There's a
out.
demo.
They're
Power
out.
play
They've been
now.
stuck forever, but
Justin
they're out
for
now.
2. And they get a chance to break
Unless
out by
Justin
time.
puts them right
Justin
back.
all the way upfield.
On
Has
defense.
Chronic in the
Shot.
corner.
Ooh,
Chronic goes for
denied.
goal, and it gets blocked away again.
Taruk gotta have speed.
3:08
He
on the
does.
clock. Cheese can't get a hand on it, but Justin
Ooh, orange
sends
car
it
on
back
this
awkwardly
ball.
adjacent to the
Bumps.
other side.
Chronic
It's on the
survived it.
sideboard. Kick
Oh
back across
my
Chronic.
goodness
Last player
gracious.
in the net. Chronic gets a second touch. Beats the last defender. 1v1.
Biddy.
Chronic plays
Another
slow
Fiddy.
into the corner again.
No
Justin
clears.
just tries to get a
Cheese
hand
gonna try
on
and cook him.
it. Cheese
Who's
plays
challenging
slow
him?
and around the bend again.
He's
Inside the
running the
box.
mean
Here
to play.
comes
He tried to run the
Chronic.
fake.
And they're sending
brought it too
everything
high.
they have. You can tell the nerves are starting to kick
Nush.
in just a little bit for Foot. They are so close to being
Twiz
able
has
to punch their way to the
nothing,
main
dude.
event. But Stallions will not go down.
But he's working
They
it.
will not
He's
go
working
down.
it with nothing.
They keep fighting.
Taruk.
Somehow, even on low boosts, they're getting out in 1v3 situations. It makes no
Nush
sense.
was in too deep.
How are they
He
doing
was trying
this?
to keep up above
Back pass
in his
all
head
the way to
instead
their
of going
ends, and if you're
under.
a Foot, you take advantage now. This is your only
Ooh,
look.
ceiling,
Off the
Nush.
ceiling. Cheese was just
Free
waving
flip,
by.
another
Chronic,
touch.
underneath,
Bumps.
over one. Demo. Saved by
Ungston.
Justin.
The
veteran.
distance. He
Justin.
sees a flick. It's
He's done
available.
before.
Cut.
Flicks it. Center.
Tries to go for a demo.
Anybody
Cringe
there?
fake. Oh my goodness, the Foots.
And Foot. The impossible. The
Nice
impossible.
fake there to finish
Unbelievable
it,
story of
dude.
Foot. Do you believe in North America? And if you don't, do you believe now?
Tough.
An unbelievable tournament.
Tough
One of the
break,
greatest
dude.
last chance qualifiers I have ever seen in all of my years of esports. Cheese, Chronic, Justin,
That was a pretty cinema game, though.
playing the best Rocket League they've played
I'm not
in
sure they
years
needed
and pull off
a Game 7.
the
That was
Cinderella
pretty
run
cinema.
of the ages. Congratulations.
If it doesn't
North
end
America.
there, who knows? It could be a poo
Airport
Game 7.
stays at a distance for now. New qualifier for the main event. Congratulations, Cheese. Brother, you have earned that. Well done, Chronic. Well done, Justin.
Tough,
Unbelievable.
dude.
Absolute heartbreak. Tooth and nail.
Yo, what's up?
Literally.
Hey, my buddy, dude.
Hey, man.
What's going on, dude?
Dude,
Who was it?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. It's Slotzarella. It's Big Cheese. Lisa,
If I had a nickel for every time
What a round. What a game.
If I had a nickel for every time I got a little gifty from you,
Yeah.
I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it is strange that it's happened twice.
Yeah, no, that's to be honest, dude, it's hard to win twice in a row. I was surprised you were so hesitant to take him. But I noticed something. I noticed you were playing a little chess in between games.
Yeah, I'm terrible, dude.
But so am I.
How terrible are you?
So you were playing on chess.com, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What you were playing rapid.
Yeah, 10-minute.
Okay. 10-minute I think technically is a bit better for me. What's your not that I've played before. I'm pulling up my
How many
rapid
chess
rating.
games do you think you've played in your life?
I mean, it's under 100 for sure.
Okay, let's play. What's your name on chess.com?
All right, it's Feer RL.
All right, double or nothing?
Yep, double or nothing. That's right.
Let's get after it.
All right, good luck.
All right, I'm deafening. No chat help.
Yeah, no, of course not. I'm gonna minimize chat. I don't need help.
Yeah, I'm chat.
Let me
I don't even know what the euphoria is like.
Deafening up.
And Justin and Chronic, but I'm so
I need to
happy
mute.
those 3 players get a chance to represent both.
Okay, here we go. Double or nothing, everything on the line. I need to close OBS as well, so I can't see you guys there. Easy dubs. Reynolds gets white. Rapid is kind of long though. I'm just saying because I don't actually know. I think we want time on our side. What I've noticed from playing my recent games is we want time on our side. I don't mind having to move this back. We still have it developed, you know? Okay, I think we're gonna go here. Do we block horsey? No, let's just block here. Do we also push him back? What's the play here, chat? No, I'm going to move the horsey. Our time is only barely ahead of his. Do I dare play millionaire music right now? Nobody's going to do anything. We're both scared to do anything, clearly. We're both clearly afraid to make an actual move. All right. I'm going to head here for some reason. For some reason, I feel like having a horsey there could be good. But now I have 1 pawn defending 2 horses. Probably not the best. But is this guy just free? I think that's just a free pawn, right? Oh, no, it's not. Of course not. What? Oh, that's funny. Okay, see, this is already great plays from him. I think we go here. And now he could take one of them, but the pawn can take back for one of them. Is this scary? Do I care about that? Let's just go quick. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. That's not good. That was free. That should have been me taking his horse. Okay. We need to keep up our moving quick strategy, I think, though. I think that's still the right play. What's this queen doing there? What are you doing there? What is going on? Can I bring this bishop anywhere? Or can I just bring it to here so that I can at least castle? Okay, that was free. We weren't afraid of him taking that. We knew he might. We're going to go hide. I think everything is still somewhat protected. Interesting. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Is this anything? Sure, it's not. But I just want to make him sweat. Yes. I should probably just take this, sacrifice something, or get something out of this, because I'm not protecting that guy. He could just take him right now. Don't know why he wouldn't. We're good on time. We're going faster than him. That's important. We got a whole extra minute. Interesting. So, do I just take this pawn? Right? Nothing's protecting that guy. Or do I just do this and then take that pawn later? I'm just going to do this one. Okay. What does that do for you, though? Does it make sense to hide? Or should I be blocking with something? Let's just hide. We got to be careful, though. With nowhere for that king to go. If he takes this, do I care? He's not even protecting this right now. But it's going to be scary in a bit. I could just do this. Then he's going to take with the pawn. I'm just going to take this. I think I don't care if he goes down here with the rook right now. Would it be good to push this pawn instead of taking with him. Interesting. We could just go back now. Or we could like take this, but then he'll... Who knows? Let's just do this. We got to go fast. He's got a minute 30 less. Okay. His king feels super open, no? Feels like there's got to be a way for me to take advantage of the fact that his king is giga open. This queen is kind of doing a lot of work, though. What if I start moving my queen out somehow? What if I, like, start moving her back this way? The key is to continue to move fast. Because he's at 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. That's probably a good move. So I go here, he's gonna come down here. And then he's gonna screw it, just gonna go fast. Thank you for the sub. I know it's not for my chess ability. So he
just got sad, so I knew it was time to prime baby ye.
I think I'm just gonna do this. I think that's okay. We'll see. Now he's gonna bring this rook out, and we're gonna have to get spicy, dude. Do we just lose? What? Oh, I can block with a queen. I think it's just over. Dang it, dude. I could have had only 5 gifted. What are you thinking about right now? Don't you just win? Oh my goodness, dude. Best 2 out of 3?
You know, I would love to, but I'm actually on a time crunch.
Oh, no. No.
That's one of my best games I've played in a while, honestly.
Dude,
my game rating's probably going to be 200, but...
Could you believe I've never played a good game?
Dude, I'm sure chat was... We both probably could have won like 14 times.
Yeah, dude. Wait, you played like in 1,000, it said. Wait, we actually both played in... So I just hit the review because you get 1 free review a game. So the last game I played on stream, it said... in the game review that me and my opponent both played like 100s, but it actually said you played like 1,000, and it actually said I played like a 700, which that doesn't sound right.
Wow, that's good chess from us.
we clutched, except for didn't really go my way.
Yeah. Well, I had fun.
Yeah,
dude,
it seems like you did have fun.
I looked up Magnus Carlsen chess music, and I just clicked play, and then alt-tabbed it, and it was just like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre.
That's why you won, man. I
had
no audio at all.
Fear, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Dude.
Fear, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. We're going to have to do that again next watch party.
Yeah, I'm going to practice.
Okay, same. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Later, oh my goodness, chat, dude. It was so... I never once felt like I made a good move the whole game. Is that a good sign? This was my moment right here.
Their better move was to attack the knight with a pawn.
You choked it? I mean, this game review says I was never winning. So it's like, did I choke it? I was in the game. I played the game, I was in it. That's the most I can say. This was my best opportunity. What did I do that I choked?
Moving the same piece here doesn't add much value.
Doesn't add much value to your opening. Yeah, no, the better option was, of course, to strike the center, especially after having put that horsey right there. But what was my big choke? This was my big choke. Yeah, he choked because he just gave me a horsey. Well, at least I had to trade with him. Just leaving it there was dumb. Well, I believe you can get at least 800 if you play a lot. What can you do, dude? What can you do? You live and you... Oh, Reddle's 15 gifted. Oh, tough. Well, chat, 8 hours is enough for me. Do we have marbles line? Oh, we don't. We don't. Awkward. It's not just takes. We both did nothing for the entire first part of the game. Then when did I choke again? When was my next biggest choke? Why are we all playing like all these moves are like fine? How are all of these moves fine? Are we like insane?
This isn't a mistake.
That was my biggest choke?
This isn't a mistake.
And then I, of course, like...
You only had one good option there. But
I only had one good option. They kept wanting me to do this.
But they missed it.
Which makes sense, because it makes the queen get out of there. Which is, like, obvious. The queen... We needed to get the queen out of there big time. And I don't know why I thought that would help. I thought I was like, oh, I'm going to go this way. But, what if I had continued going that way? I'm sure it wouldn't have been good. Because I'm trying to get checkmated or something. Yeah, he just takes this, and then I'm in check, and then he gets... Yeah, no. No. That'd have been terrible. Interesting. I was supposed to move the queen here. Oh. Yeah, but I had already lost at this point. When did I... They just wanted me to move my rook so freaking bad, dude. I was supposed to move my rook so many different times. What can you do, dude? What can you do? One day, maybe I'll be good at chess. All right. Barring a quick fiver coming my way, I could have won marbles for you guys, dude. Actually, if I had lost that chess, it would have just been equal. But I lost 10. All right, gamers. GG's. Shout out Food Gaming for being able to get it done. Stallions got close. Good fight. Good series. Good game 7. Or sorry, good game 6, I should say. Really good game 6. We got a day off. And then we're back live. I might get show matches tomorrow. There's a chance. Maybe I get show matches tomorrow. But maybe not. Who knows? If not, we're back live again Wednesday. Thanks for hanging today, gamers. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. Bye.
A strong first move played by Grandmaster. That was your own. This move still keeps their. That was your only option. This move. That was your only option. This move. That was your only option. 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 That was your only option.